one of his signature heroes, like out of the box. So he said it's a good LD game. We just pick it.
Got to trust your team. Okay, well, I'll let you get back to them and get ready for your future matches. Thank you, Save. And I will send it over to Natty.
No, it's still not Natty Jenkins. It's back to us on the desk. We need a little bit more time for that Losers interview, as we are going to be saying goodbye to you Colts brothers. But we are going to see more of Betboom. They actually have the last series of the day. It's not just a one and done for them just yet. Pure popped off at TI with that lone druid, man. And we thought that maybe it got nerfed so much that we wouldn't see it for a little while, but Pure brings it back. He's just too damn good on that hero. The nerfs aren't enough.
Least deaths in the game, and there's a reason why. At some point, that hero still gets to a turning point where you can no longer deal with him. You don't have the damage, and Pure, he might be the best lone druid in the world right now from that carry position, and he's one of the best of all time for sure. He makes that hero shine, even if it's not a patch for it, and it's something you have to keep on your radar as other teams go up against him. You do not want to get pocket pick lone druid later in that draft.
All right, fair enough. I believe we're ready to go with our interview, so now let's go ahead and check in with Nat.
I feel like normally when we're saying goodbye to teams or goodbye to players, it's you know, really upsetting, but you guys did it in a spectacular fashion. This series was very entertaining. It was great to watch, but how did you personally feel about it watching from the sidelines?
My players, they still play good, but the Betboom team, they are always a strong team. So I just feel a little pity we lost this series. But my boys, they're still good. We will be better in next tournament.
I look forward to that. I mean, you guys had great results here, and this was a team that kind of just got thrown together. No one knew exactly what to expect from you all, but was this the plan all along, to be able to take down the TI winners and then put on some entertaining games?
We have thought we can only play the first round, but we win TI champion. We had a good result in group stage. I think we are built not for a long time, so we still have more space, I think.
Yeah, for sure. And like you said, you didn't think that you were going to get too far, only the first round, but it went further than that. And looking forward to that next tournament. Are you hoping to stay together as a five, that you're very comfortable and confident in the five boys that you have right now?
Yeah, we will play together in next tournament.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Nicole. I look forward to it. But right now, let's head on back to our casters.
Good vibes from the main man right there in your cult.
That's a team owner right there, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, get this nonsense out of here. I believe in my boys. They're good. This series doesn't indicate anything. We beat those guys another 9 out of 10 times. They got lucky, you know. I respect that. That's nice to see.
Yeah, and as he said, it's a roster that has not been around for the longest time, so plenty of room to grow. I think this is a respectable finish for your Colts brothers.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. And I think that it showed that both Aurora and your Colts brothers, who did get eliminated today, they both had an opportunity to be able to win games. There's clear room for improvement, but they already did very well by being able to take down, you know, Liquid and Gaming Gladiators in that lower bracket elimination match. Of course, we see this matchup here of Save and Baboka. Save continues to be one of the drivers of Betboom. It feels like he's not doing it so much alone anymore, but he still came in clutch in this game too. Called the timing. Said, guys, wait for my Aghanim Scepter on Grimstroke, and it did turn the game alongside that Storm Spirit Axe.
Save has been one of the best 4 players in the world for some years now. It's undeniable, and we talked about it today. If Betboom want to go deep at this LAN and deep at almost any LAN, I'm looking towards him and I'm looking towards Pure. And they both stepped up in this series, particularly in that game too. They found a way to win in that late game, come back from a 20K deficit. It's not always easy. I liked what he said about the vibes in the team and the chaoticness, the craziness.
Yeah.
That's how I view this team too. They have some crazy players, some volatile players. Nobody's going to deny that. That can be a strength though, if you go with it, right? If it's not a source of anxiety where you're afraid of someone throwing, but instead we can win any game because we just have some of the most explosive players in the world. Yeah, ride that as far as you can and see where it takes you and have a good time. It seems like they're enjoying this team quite a bit.
Yeah, and I totally agree with you on the key figures of this team, but it should be mentioned that I think Kiyotaka had a very good performance today.
Yes,
I mean, he tore up that first game.
Oh, yeah.
That's for sure. And I think his Storm Spirit still performed very admirably in game 2 as well. So, yeah, feels like everything is beginning to click for Betboom. But do you think they're the favorites for their next matchup?
It gets tough from here, right? There's only really good teams left, and even if you make it into that top 3, there's 2 good teams ahead of that waiting for you that are going to be a big problem as well. So I don't know. You're looking at Tundra, you're looking at Falcons. Those are going to be tough teams to take down, but I think they've shown a decent amount of potential here, and I still think Pure is capable of winning any tournament you put him in.
Yeah, absolutely. And we could see the playoff bracket here. Tundra and Falcons is going to be your next matchup and in the upper bracket finals. And then after that, giving both Spirit and Betboom a bit of a break, we will return at the end of the day to finish off our lower bracket and see which one of these Eastern European teams is going to be moving forward. Will it be Spirit?
Hello, boys. Good morning, everybody.
Betboom.
Hope y'all doing good. Hope y'all doing
is, and only
good.
one of them can make it to top 3.
Welcome to the stream.
So whatever team makes it out of that, I think is going to have a lot of momentum because they're going to have the crowd behind them. They're going to have worked their way up through that lower bracket.
Pretty early today, actually. Earlier than usual.
Some confidence. It could be a
I was gonna wait a little bit
bracket
before I started streaming, though.
We're gonna send us off
Still a bit tired. Missed the Liquid game yesterday. I don't know how the hell that happened. Pigeon sacked for 32 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Cat. Thank you, Pigeon Cat. 3-2. I missed the Liquid loss yesterday, apparently. I said they're gonna easy win game 3. But apparently not, boys. Apparently not. Apparently Liquid... I mean, Liquid in gaming, I just randomly looked this up just now.
Team versus Gorgc Brothers.
The hell was that voice? I guess I can watch the recap of this, I suppose. Betboom owning game 1, okay. I saw game 2 was looking like, oh yeah, cool, they're gonna win. I could stream game 3, and then all of a sudden something happened. I didn't really watch, but keeping an eye on my phone. Look at that Kiyotaka leg formation. What the hell? Ayataka. Zooming, dude. They're zooming.
Kick him back. He's going to be quite near. Emo does have BKB though. Pure also has BKB. Emo choosing to keep rolling in because he's got the Dawnbreaker coming in. But Magnetize is still ticking. The Magnetize, Emo's going to roll out.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check this recap first, and then we'll check out whatever happened to Liquid. Okay, this is it's still game 1. Okay. They're stomping. Pure playing carry DK, huh? Still in the old patch, nobody else is playing this now. I'm sure it's good though. It's not that bad. Can't be, I mean, it hasn't changed that much, to be honest. Really just for Gar.
He's almost dead. They got him. And Fly is still alive. Storm Spirit, it's a good opportunity for your Gorgc Brothers to take a trip outside of their back. Get the chain stun. Didn't get the chain stun. Oh no, the dead shot is on Pure Spirit. They've lost their best hero. Fly, he can't do it alone, that's for sure. Save. He gets bailed out, and now they're going to take advantage of this one, run down additional heroes.
They made this first game highlight pretty long. They're playing Ogre too, what the hell? Too easy for Arteezy, I saw it in the back. Justin Ass? What the hell was that? Carry diff. I'm pretty sure that I saw the Justin Ass. Alright, this is game 2. And this one Yakult was owning, right? I think so, at least. Dacha still playing Ember. What a random lineup this looks like. Lone Druid carry? The Pure is playing TI patch, but he doesn't give a shit.
Absurd that they get out of there, and now they're still looking for more. Goes back in is Miro, but it looks like he's going to run out of damage as he couldn't get off that double edge. He gets stone gaze midway through the animation.
I'm at a fucking blade rave on this one, huh?
Right, this is when
Anti-dodge progress. 20k lead at 39 minutes, by the way, guys. Hello? How'd they lose this? Okay, he died back. He died there with that buyback. 18k lead. Oh, and they catch the Duza here or what? Yeah. The snowball failed. Ah, because the Grimshark ulti. And then they have Ags as well on Grimstroke. I see, alright. Now I see the game is fucking hard. Ags Grimstroke fucking broken, dude, against Dusa. So underpicked, by the way. I don't know why people aren't picking it more. This was an elimination game, right? I think so. What's Pure hitting on the ball?
They're losing this fight without the Dusa. Seal and Emo are doing it, but the BKB is on cooldown. Can Pure catch him on as he comes down from the Yules? Where's the bear?
Damn, Emo is fucking owning it. I'm watching Ember. It's fucking Ember highlights over here. What the hell is happening? Unless I didn't root him.
Seal's gonna chase after this one though, and Pelosin is on his way as well. A snowball of silence. Miro jumps into it, fighting it out. But Seal is able to get away. Thanks to the shard, they're stuck here for a while. A TP out for Miro.
Flying bear.
Feels super confident about pushing the high ground.
Oh, they're just going high, oh.
Economic damage is done. Got the kickback though. Underneath the tier 4s, Pelosin's gonna die for it. They didn't get a kill, and now the hook shot in with the numbers advantage. They see an opportunity to perhaps end this thing. Emo jumping around, trying to finish off this bear. Pure's bear is still up for a little while longer, but managed to run it through it to finish it off. He's got another one. Emo, of course, he uses BKB, playing around their high ground vision. Gotta look out for that Dusa illusion as well.
Dusa illusion's too strong at this point, I guess, and launder it. Not a bad hero against Dusa. You got the disperser, right? Look at that Dusa illusion though. What the fuck? You just killed Emo. What the hell? Triple tip, and they've thrown them. All right, that was a massive throw. Though. I didn't see that coming. I see. All right, this is what I saw just now. Alright, Thunder vs Falconsnet and Spirit vs Betboom last game of the day. Alright, those are the two we're gonna watch today. Usually I watch 3, but today a little late, I guess, still. Liquid vs GG. In 2 days, they're still playing against each other, guys, you know? Nigma playing in 2 games, though. Holy moly. That's crazy. But, yeah, so what we missed yesterday, I ended the stream. Wait, 24 minutes? What the fuck, guys? That's wild. Long break. What I missed yesterday was Liquid losing to Yakult's brothers? How? I watched the first 2 games. The last game 61 minutes long. Okay. Oh, we can watch the highlights of that. Heard it was a good game. I heard it was a good game. We can see it. Look at it. Yeah, I'll watch the Liquid game 3. Let's see what I missed. I was like, I could not stream yesterday. It was impossible. I was so out of energy. Like, just sometimes, you know, you yap a lot and you just like can't yap no more. I mean, I can sit and stream, but it would be just dog shit, you know? No, I gotta watch the Reddit thread too. Let's see. Liquid and Game and Eliminated. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Is this the one? Spoiler has been eliminated from batch to eliminated from Betboom Dacha Belgrade. Alright. Reddito. Let's see. No, wait, not Reddit. YouTube. Or cat covering her. This cat actually waits for me to start streaming, and then it comes on the couch and then starts sleeping. It's like work, you know? Alright, let's see what we got. Yakult Liquid. So we watched the series yesterday, the first 2 games. I just missed the last one. Okay, well that's kind of... I'm getting the wrong Yakult Liquid here, huh? Yakult Liquid Dota, alright. Dude, who's the new... This guy is just becoming the... This dude does his own cast? Nope, he just yoinks the cast also. This guy is just doing what Noob from UA is doing. I was waiting for someone to steal that guy's idea, you know, like... Kinda doesn't seem so hard to do, to just take the whole content. Alright. And no commentary, I suppose, right? Matter of time. Okay. Let's see, this is game 3, so let's start... God damn, this whole thing is game 3 almost. I guess that was the interesting game. I missed it yesterday, alright. This is the game. Alright, let's look at these drafts. What are these drafts? Sandekungen for Saberlight. He did a good tanking game. Dusa, Mikke, Monkey, Muerta, First Blood, Fly. Dire lineup also pretty solid. I would say that the Radiant should be winning late game though. So.
I missed 3 fucking hits in a row,
Captain
man.
Carrot.
3.
3? What face? Good morning, my Gorgc.
Thanks for the tier 3 sub, my homie. Thank you. Appreciate that, man.
Are you Guy Fish?
Am I Guy Fish? Conado? No, I ain't no Guy Fish. Thanks, Captain Carrot again, and thank you, Gaino. Alright, so this is the game we missed. I'm gonna watch this a little bit. We have some time. This could go. Then we can check Reddit out, and then we can. Then the game is probably starting soon. This one is 17 minutes long, actually. But how did I miss this yesterday? What the fuck? Did you guys watch this yesterday, chat? Did you guys watch it without me? You guys cheating on me? No, you guys should have watched it without me. I was too sleepy. Yeah? You guys all saw it? No? I was sleeping. Yeah, it was so late. This one started at like 11. I went to the gym. And I said I was tired, but I was tired of speaking, you know. I did go to the gym, I got something done, and then I went home, I saw Liquid lost. I was like, what? But I never checked out the game. Okay, Blood Grenade, alright. These guys are playing pretty good. 7-3, not bad. The fuck? Hints of caca in the making, you can't say that. This is disgusting. Thank you, Squid Drums.
Will you ever
Thank you.
start a restaurant in Oz? I think that's a yes, right?
Will I start a restaurant in Australia? I don't think so. Yeah, this game is looking pretty close. That's all I can see. But obviously Yakult have an edge here. Their early game is better. They have Earth Spirit. Is Earth Spirit against Monkey lane though? That's a hard lane. He's doing fairly good considering that. It's almost even. I played this matchup too, and it wasn't like that free for Monkey, you know, like the Earth Spirit eventually cooked me with a rotation, so. Wow, they're playing this so well. Yakult Brothers. They just lost, by the way, Yakult Brothers to Betboom, so they're already out, funnily enough. So the team that eliminated Liquid is already out. Damn, Liquid are cooked, mate. Feels bad. Ulti, alright. Whoa. Emo. My Earth Spirit's such a crazy hero, dude. I'm telling you, I gotta play Earth Spirit mid, guys. Remind me next time I have to play mid. Yeah. Ooh, El Saberlight though with this stun, but he dies anyway. Okay. Drums first item, Ench, look at that. No boots. I like it. I like it. I respect that. Duza equal farm with Luna. This is an advantage for Radiant for sure. Duza is a good counter carry to Luna in general. It's not like 100-0, it's nothing like that, but it's like Luna doesn't have that many bad matchups. Doesn't have that many amazing matchups, but it's not. This is one of the worst ones. Except anti-mage, of course. And Nishi. Oh, that's annoying to play Monkey. I hate these Monkey games. Look at his net worth, bottom net worth. This happens a lot of Monkey where they have like good amount of early game stuns and connect, which they do. El Saberlight though with the turn. No way this is gonna work. An El Saberlight moment. Dude, if Tundra win this tournament, guys, holy moly, 33. How could he? How could he leave Liquid to die like this? I'm still a believer in the roster, though. I think they will be good soon. They just need a tournament or two under their belt. Piercing the veil. And I ate some Nutella on bread today, guys, for the first time in years. I'm feeling kind of sick. It tasted good for a while, though, but I mean, some Nutella-ish type of thing. Damn, that shit fucked me up. Okay, I mean, they're equalizing on Liquid. That shit's not good, guys. I'm telling you, don't do it. I was craving it, you know? How much did I eat? Just one bread with some Nutella, right? Crunchy bread. And bro, I'm feeling sick, man. I was so like craving it, you know. I had to have it, but now I'm like, fuck that. Kremlin base thanks to the 10 months. I don't want that shit anymore. Fuck that shit, dude. This replay is 90% MK getting ganked. It is Nisha. Oh, there's Nisha again. Yeah, it's true. Holy fuck. That's a 6th death. 1 and 6. Yeah, what can you do? Nisha tilting a little bit, but it's fine. You know, the game is stable. 4-kill lead ain't that bad. Okay, Saber Light though getting focused. Liquid are definitely on the passive on this, at least on this replay. Ah, that was good though. They got Boboka. They're kind of low-key owning. Can they turn this somehow? Fucking Earth Spirit, so broken, dude, I swear. Can't get in there. Is McDonald's in Sweden delicious? No. The one in Singapore was good though. I even had McDonald's yesterday as well. I needed a snack on the way home from the gym, and you know it's like 1 a.m. right? So I already ate dinner, but I had a $1 hamburger, and I just ate that. I went home. I just needed something, you know, anything. Don't want to lose my gains, you know what I mean? Just one burger, I guess. It's alright. But player Earth Spirit to prove is broken. I'm on it, brother. I'm on it. Skadoosh. Ah, Nisha was trying to cook too hard. He doesn't have BKB. He does have BKB. Oh my god, Nisha, that was such a bad one. I don't know if it would have helped a lot anyways, because, I mean, Saber Lighto is already dead. But this game is looking pretty trash for Liquid now. 9 and 26. Sure, kill score is kill score, but 7k lead still enough to win, right? Liquid must get a second win here at some point. I hate to say it, but it looks like they're lacking 33 strats. Yeah, maybe, dude. Oof, double 4-staff. Man, I still hate 4-staff, guys. Since the day I started playing Dota, I hated 4-staff. It's so cucky of an item, you know? Yeah, they're kind of owning, though. Fly. Oh, wow, Nisha dead. That was so close. He doesn't have Aegis on Luna. He's 1 HP, dude. What the fuck is this? Medusa. I think Mickey's been avoiding death so far. This is a fairly free Dusa game. I'm curious what build Luna did. I know when I had Pure in my team the other day in a pub, he went Disperser, but I don't think this Luna's doing that. Kind of cool looking, though, to try it. Boboka. Deal. Make it full screen, please. I can make it a little bigger. We are waiting for the next game, but I can make it a little bit bigger. Okay, the comeback is real. Yeah, Nisha dead, but if they get Pulse on, 3 for 3. Insane and Mickey, the brothers. These guys have been playing together since like 2015 or some shit. Okay. Shadow Blade on Dusa, huh? That's a fast-ass salve. It's a hasted salve. Jesus, it's coming for revenge, guys. You drank his brother. He's gonna kill you now. Oh my god, what a ballsy move by Zeal. Is this gonna work? Forcing staff again. They have to TP out here on Liquid, yikes. Unless Nisha wants to Nightfall. He doesn't have TP. He thought he had TP. He just BKB'd the floor. Baboka with the setup. Nice chain stun though. He didn't get the ulti off. Mickey fighting back with no HP, but he's gonna die. He got one guy though. Yeah, it's kind of respectable in a way. I didn't think he would get him. 9k up at 38 minutes. Alright. Am I doing anything for Halloween? We're doing variety, some Halloween variety with Sing on my birthday, probably. Most likely that day. I mean, that's what we decided. And other than that, I don't know. Maybe I need to dress out or something. My Nisha. Jesus. 12-0 on the Luna this game. Holy fuck. Mikke is out of mana, but he's fighting still. Wait, he's owning. I need to kill Fly. Oh, Fly. This guy is fucking a beast, though. He found him on El Saberlight, though. Liquid is doing it. Guys, Liquid is doing it, guys. Oh my god, please give me Nisha's reaction to dying there. Are you kidding me? Dude, he killed Nisha and Foxy. What? 2 and 11. Oh my god, he's broken, dude. His soul is broken. Baboka. Is he a Shadow Blade of Maboka, dude? He does. What a beast. I respect that. Wait, they cancelled the ulti on Dawn somehow. Yeah, the Luna 25 is ridiculous. It's also bugged, by the way, but, you know. I mean, at least I don't think it's intended like that. I'm pretty sure you can consider it a bug if they didn't intend it. They're just not fixing it. Emo, can he roll away? Dude, I love Dude, that's like a satisfying moment for me in Dota. Standing in front of an Earth Spirit trying to roll away to safety. Fuck them, dude. Seriously. Oh, El Saberlighto. Oh my god. He got him. Alright. Alright. Nisha is cooking a bit. Buybacks are flying out though. Fly. Tripler kill. I like his build. Looks aggressive as fuck. Oh, second BKB. He is holding it. Completely even game now. That's wild. Earth Spirit, no buyback. Okay. Is this live? This is not live, guys. We're watching a replay from yesterday. I missed the last live. Well, I'm live, but the game is from yesterday. We missed this game because I went to bed. Well, I didn't go to bed, but I went offline. I did not watch this game. Okay. Saberlighto. He died instantly. Fuck. No buyback. No buyback on that guy either, though. It's fine. Dude, I mean, Liquid have such good late game, dude. They got Muerta too. I forgot about that. There is no way they should be losing late game. I'm just saying, guys. Liquid should not lose late game. Oh, my Mikey. Oh, my Nishi, I mean. Oh, he dodged the hit. He's kiting him. Fly is dead. Skadoosh. Nisha is back. I mean, guys. Easy game for Liquid. Look at this shit, guys. Are you kidding me? 7k up with this lineup late game? 54 minutes in. Mikke, what are you doing, Mikke? Mikke! Yo, you're alone, bro! Yo! Someone tell this guy he's alone. What the fuck? I mean, he forced a buyback at least. Okay, they go again. A few minutes later. It's fine. As long as he didn't buy back there. No, he didn't. Nothing bad happened then. Eclipse the floor. I mean, he shot that once. I mean, you know, can they make him live here? I don't know. Roll. Ooh, that's a good chain stun. My Nishi. Run, Nishi, run. Emo level 25, by the way. He's cooking them. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. They can fight this. They can fight this. Duza has good mana. I mean, she bought back. Boxy has good damage. Flyfly is dead. No buyback. Guys. No buyback. I mean, they don't have buyback online or make it. They need to be careful. Ooh, the roll in. It missed. That's a very, very good monkey ulti. Like, game-winning monkey ulti. This should end the game. One buyback, though. Insania's ending. Okay. They're kind of killing Zeal. He has buyback, though. Insania still alive. Poloson. Kill Poloson. What's happening to Emo? Oh, Ravage. Lion mana drain too. Oh no. 49 sec. Oh, they're gonna feel rushed to go here. Okay, that guy's no buyback. Finish him. No. They fucked up. The Lion Hex on Duza too. No buyback on Duza. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucked up, bro. They have no nullifiers for these E-Blades. Did Nisha not buy a nullifier? Boboka. He can't kill him, but Insania, no. Stop buying back. At least kill him. Okay, got him, dude. Holy lion gameplay right there. Boboka Tidehunter, yeah, man. Okay. I feel like they can hold. Right? 3v3? I don't know, actually. Can they? Moonshard. Oh, no. This can be very fast. Oh, this can be very fast. Oh, my. Oh, Luna's getting so much bonus damage now from the beams, too. Oh, no, no. Once she starts hitting this throne and it starts a bouncing, that's a big problem. She has a refresher for BKB. No, no. No. 14 seconds for Mickey and it's Nisha. Yule. Nice. 4 seconds. Hook stun. Nice Saber Light up, please. Yule him. Luna's dead. No, but they end without her.
Any chance we can see your support Pudge today or soon?
Oh, that is a fucked up, dude. That is a fucked. It just ends like that too. No, they didn't show reactions. I wonder if maybe Noob from UA is better. Maybe he'll show reactions. Let's find out. I guess they don't feel like they're allowed to show reactions. Oh, I want to see their faces after that. What the fuck, dude? No, how could Liquid get eliminated so early? What the fuck? 21-4 Luna. I mean, she was popping off all game. But who cares? I mean, Nisha came back from a horrendous start. It was 2-11 when I saw, at least. Watch the VOD? Yeah, let's watch the VOD. Oh my god. I mean, it's gonna be despair, guys. They lost to Yogurt, guys. Liquid lost to Yogurt. How did they lose to Yogurt? Let's see. We go to Betboom Eng. 3 minutes left before the thing starts, so... Did I fuck it up? Betboom Eng. Click here. Yeah. Watch the VOD from yesterday. Okay, the reactions should have been here somewhere, I guess. We're getting there. Watch the reactions. Here we go. The TI reigning champions are gone in the dumps. Fucking hell. Despair indeed. Where is the despair? They don't show Liquid. They're just showing Yakult. Yakult are really happy though. We're gonna get some handshakes at least. Ooh, eliminated top 8 secured like Dacha would say. Damn. I mean, they must have had an exit interview too, right? Mick is clapping. How could he? I mean, he has PMA. He just won TI, I suppose. You're not feeling that bad, but still. But he still feels a bit bad. Saber Lighto feels bad though, I'll tell you that. If I'm Saber Lighto, I'm like, shit. Is it my fault? I don't think it's his fault, you know, necessarily. I'll skip over to the interview with Blitz. Skip. Sorry, I skip. I'll be honest, every time there's a translated interview, I kind of zone out. I'm very bad at following these. My Zoomer brain can't wait for the response that long. TikTok brain, I mean. I didn't translate? Ah, whatever. He still he played. It was just a winning interview. It's not like he won the game. This is what's interesting anyway. I am old, it's true. He's keeping the PR. PR answer. That is true. Saberlight and 33 are not the same. Blitz Mabuba. That's not a lot. Sure, like I said, I think it's a journey for Liquid and gaming. Judge of the first tourney. I think they were gonna. I don't know if they would have sucked with 33, but they might have not been as good as TI. You know, who knows? Different patch, right? You gotta remember these guys, Liquid and Gaming. They got first, second TI. When the Bracers were in the patch, Pipe was stronger, Crimson was stronger. It was a completely different mid-game playstyle. Completely different as well. So I think it fucks with them. Not just the player change. I'm just saying I think the gameplay also fucks with everybody, right? Especially the teams that were winning before. Either way, let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. It's starting soon. Let's check Reddit. Oh, the Reddit reactions. Let's check Reddit reactions. Reddito reactions. Where was the thread? Match discussions. Spoiler has been eliminated for bet. Liquid lost to Yakult bros. The comments. W game, holy fuck. What a game. I need to rewatch the hold. Yakult didn't have their Luna. Yeah, that was a cool hold. I love those kind of holds. Definitely a little bit of choke on Liquid side. It's easy to dissect what they played, but I didn't see any like super obvious stupid thing Liquid did. It was honestly just Lion is so crazy on these kind of holds. If he gets many stuns, many mana drains off on Duza, they might need to find a jump. The probiotic boys versus the water boys. Check Mick at Twitter. Oh boy. I'll check after. No upset stomach today. Boboka style in these motherfuckers. I clicked on the moment. Flyfly died and Liquid pushed high ground. Blitz and post-mass interview. Holy shit. 230 downvotes. What do you say? Well, that's a full PR response. Using gelling and playstyles as the excuse for poor performance. You can only use that so many times though. 240 downvotes? I mean, you know, it is kind of PR, but it's also true. I don't know. It's both, right? I don't know if the guy deserved 240 prominence. Maybe this is being a bit harsh. I don't know. I kind of get it. I mean, you have to be PR. What is he supposed to say? Like, he has nothing. There is nothing to blame. What else would you blame? I don't know. I'm really sad 33 left us. We kind of will suck now, I guess. So if you guys like us, I'm sorry. We're gonna get 8th place from now on. He's not gonna say that. That's not. I mean, what do you want him to say, Mr. Guy? You know, what is he gonna say? What is he gonna say? I think they're gonna do better though, guys. I think they're gonna do better. Gatorade. Insane. Ritzy, isn't this the guy? Isn't the guy in our chat? Ah. Gorgc missed this game exceeding 77 downvotes. What the fuck? What is this? Holy shit, Reddit hates me. What? I thought me and Reddit were cool. What happened? An irrelevant streamer is not gonna affect how good that game was. What the fuck? This guy just said I missed the game. How is he irrelevant? Is Gorgc irrelevant in the Dota scene? Sorry, I've been watching streams now. Reddit loves to pick on Gorgc. He's not. He's still the biggest streamer. People hate him for no reason. Many hate him because he's a cool thing. I like the guy. Very entertaining to watch. He has many funny takes on the scene. Well, this guy only got 8 upvotes. This guy got 20 upvotes saying I'm irrelevant. Dude, what's the hate on this guy? What the fuck? I thought me and Reddit were honestly cool now, you know? There were some clips on me there. It was positive vibes. Dude, any thread out there, any thread. I get mentioned. Somehow all the hate frogs find it. I don't know how. I actually do not know how. At least there's a couple people saying some shit back, you know, but god damn, dude. What the hell? Are they angry? Oops, wrong. I gave volume the wrong. Dude, Reddit needs to chill a little bit. Holy fuck. Need to pay Redditors? I mean, what else can I do, you know? Apparently, it's crazy, dude. What the fuck? Those are all my alt accounts? Yeah. I'm the only one defending myself. Guess I'm just the most hated person out there. Not since I became a cheater in those Meepo games. What the fuck? Dude, there were so many people that did that. And I lost one game and I won one game. Whatever, we don't need to talk about this again. We don't need to talk about this. And I didn't even use the bug. There was my teammate. I lost once and I won once. That was all that happened. At the end of the day, I gained 0 more. I've streamed for 8 years of Dota. Either way, who cares? I could have used a bug 100 times. Valve would never ban anybody that uses bugs. Regardless, it doesn't fucking matter. I could have been the one duping Mantas, you know. Fucking 8 years of streaming. What did they expect? Some fucking Saints streaming in general? Like, oh, you should disconnect instantly if your teammate uses a... I mean, these guys are insane. They're insane. You're not hated, they're just jealous? I mean, you know, it does seem like some of them do hate me a bit. I don't know why. But, it's, you know, free country, I guess. Lorn off with the bucket hat. The bucket hat buff is gonna win this one, guys. I feel it. Check Mickey Twitter. Okay, yeah, Mickey Twitter too. Mickey Vu. What did he tweet?
I mean, I guess it depends on the game, how you will play, but it's like...
Tournament on me, played like shit, drafted like shit, will come back stronger. I guess he blitz setting up for eventual kicking of the team like Dacha. Even he was made to draft in last season instead of salary and then kicked out. It's a master plan. Kick Mickey. I don't think Blitz would ever do that. No fucking way. DI winner, you're right, we're supporting good as shit moments. Team sport. Team performance was very bad. It's not your fault, brother. Beast decided to wear a suit. That was your downfall. Alright, people are generally pretty positive here. You are shit. Shit happens when you got this. Yeah. I don't think that's bad. I think Mickey is new to the captain role, so he will take more responsibility, right? He will take more responsibility than usual. He will. I mean, if I'm captaining a team, like if I'm drafting, I'm gonna feel way more responsible for losing than if I wasn't, right? So that's probably what we're seeing. 13 hours ago, isn't that despair hours? Now I'm thinking 12 hours ago was he tweeted that at 3 a.m. Jesus. Wait, Romania time right now. Romania time right now is 5. Yeah, and Romania time right now is 5. Wait, they're not in Romania. I keep forgetting. They're in Belgrade. Right. It's not Wallachia. Belgrade time. Okay, so it was 3 a.m., right? Yeah.
They definitely have proven so in the past, right? Like, not necessarily with
3 a.m. tweet. Yowza.
They've already taken Falcons not only once but twice. If you remember,
one fast geological guesser.
The upper bracket matchup, exactly these two teams, and then in the lower
only OG Enigma haters are unhinged on Twitter. Yeah, I feel like nobody's getting the same amount of like the OG Enigma have just elected all the psychos on Twitter. I don't know, they fucking Pokeball collected them.
Of
Really
course,
not so
it's
bad for
not
any other
the
team when they
same
lose.
Tundra
Mostly.
lineup, right? Like
I
Tundra
mean,
recently
I
has
didn't
had a lot
check,
of
by the
changes.
way.
33 as well in the previous
This must
tournament
be
he played
spicy.
with
Oh, we did. Didn't we
Shad,
check
and
this a
it
little
was
bit?
mid one
Twitter
of the
Gaming
players
Gladiators.
have
I
a
think
lot
we
of
checked a little bit.
different strategies, a lot of different ideas
42
on how they should be
comments.
played, but now they have a full roster on, and yeah, the potential
I'm
is
just here
very
for the
high.
Org and the boys. GG go next. Imagine getting first in Rio, second team, and kick the carry. The Dacha was a crazy guy, but he carried a lot of games by himself. You will miss him. 39 upvotes. That's a lot. Bring back Parker Lamau. Losing to Aurora, tier 2 team with tier 2000. It's fun watching you guys the last 2-3 years dominating game. Guess another org downfall due to stupid decision. It was a team so strong can beat any team. Anyway, best of luck. Another org going downhill. Gaming Glads responded, nah. Also at 4 AM, by the way. These guys are up at 4 AM tweeting, bro.
Like the lone droid and DK in last series.
So if you're in chat and you have
Don't
any
lose hope,
idea
guys.
who you
Queen
think is
kicked
gonna win
when. Queen was carried by
Expedition
Duracho.
for Tundra, and
I saw some meme on my Reddit. It wasn't so bad. This was posted before they got eliminated.
Yeah, we'll see. I
Now
feel
it's
like
more relevant than
still
ever.
Falcons should definitely be
Coincidence?
our
I think not. I
favorites
think this
here,
guy stopped
right?
messaging.
These two teams are
Thanks
very
to
evenly
him.
matched.
Not
33,
this
of course,
post.
the recent
This
PI
one.
winner. At the same
Duracho.
time, 33 and the boys
Smoke
fresh,
gangs. 4
new
man and
team.
lane.
On the other side,
Duracho.
Falcons,
Ace and
they
Quinn can
stuck
sleep
around.
at
They
night.
continue playing after a
This was
PI
before
win.
they got
They
eliminated.
can
Posted
see
5
them
days
going
ago.
instantly
Oh,
into
he
that
knew.
Romania
He
Latvia
knew.
tournament, and now we're going straight into Belgrade, Sava Center, BB Dacha. So I don't know. Sometimes like
He
Dylan
knew,
talked
damn
about
it.
sometimes that can be maybe a little bit of a burnout inducing, right?
Liquid GG nerf and ours nerf. I mean, I think it's the era of. I think the era of mid to late game. That's why I think Falcon should be good this patch, in my opinion. At least. They're kind of fitting this non-aura thing. Why does Amar have a tissue in the keyboard? What is that? Or what the fuck is that? Like a label?
Throughout the tournament, every single next win looks a little bit more convincing, and that's what
From Falcons you're talking,
yeah,
right?
from Falcons. Sorry.
Upvote the post? That's true, guys. It's a good post. This one should be reposted to the main Reddit. This is a quality post. I mean, I don't know. Just say you got it from my Reddit and they will downvote it 70 times probably. Jesus Christ. I still can't get over it. It's so random, guys. I really thought we were cool over there, but apparently not. I'm public enemy #1 over there still, huh?
Early on in the year that kind of has success in the same way.
It's kind of cool. And
Miss what Mickey tweeted, what was it? He just took blame.
Right? Like
Saxa pick bottom. Easy for Saxa. Gok Gok. Let's go Saxa. Oh yeah, Saxa is, you know, I can say this. I have Yugoslavian heritage. He's kind of the hometown hero, right? He's from Macedonia, you know, that's Yugoslavia, you know, if we go back 20 years or something. He's kind of, he should have the crowd cheering for him, right? Do Serbs like Macedonians, guys? I don't know. They should, they should, right? I don't know. Sometimes there's rivalries and shit. I don't fucking know, but
I forgot it now.
It's okay. We can talk
I can say it, guys. All right, my dad's from there. It's okay.
First pick was
No?
They share similar heroes on the offlane.
Right.
Like the Dome, Bristol, and Sand King.
Look at that! Look at that first map.
20, I mean, when my dad was born there, it was all one country. You know, it was one big one. Serbs don't like anyone. I mean, that's a fact.
Like, I know
That
this
is a
hero
fact.
a very high candidate to be nerfed again, but when you look at the win rate of Visage on most other teams,
It was
like,
30 years
it's
ago
not
at this
really
point,
that
maybe?
high. It's just 33
Quite a while ago.
actually doing all the work. Majority of the work, at least.
Oh,
for
brother to
both the
love,
hero
yeah.
And the Sand King as well by Tundra. This is something that Falcons, you just have to ban it against them. I feel like teams have figured out ways of dealing with the Prophet.
I spent some time in Serbian airport once. 12 hours. I slept on those benches. Man, that shit sucked. That shit sucked. That's my only impression of Serbia. And I know Serbia also is like #1 smoking country out there, I think. #1. I think, I don't know if that's true, but let's see. Smoking country. Let's see, I think it's probably good, you know? But that's my only experience with Serbia. 10 countries where people smoke the most. Bulgaria, I mean in Europe at least, I'm not sure about these other countries. Nauru, Kiribati, Papua New Guinea, not a lot of people live in these countries, but Bulgaria and Serbia are top in the charts. They love smoking. Smoke time.
So there's also an invoker, by the way.
You live there? Come on. How many people live in Nauru? No way as many. Nauru is an island of 12,000 people. They're #1 though. They fucking import those cigarettes though. Goddamn. Every single guy smokes there, I guess.
And it was only between the Storm or maybe some hero for Saxa to immediately
40%. Okay, 40% smoke. Yeah.
But these teams, as Crit mentioned, Lozo ex-teammates, they know each other very well, and I think
Storm Spirit first pick. Alright, that's a Lorn of Storm. Always good. Surprised they gave that, honestly. They banned Nyx Assassin over Storm. I guess they wanted Ench, right? So Nyx is good against Ench, and they do play Nyx Thunder as well. Saxa, so. They're banning the Saxa 33 combos here. Visage, Clock.
So many boxes, especially if you want that little bit of extra damage. I mean, we talked about it yesterday so many times that just.
At 33, we've seen so many people try to ban him out, and he always has something brewing. Something brewing.
But the impetus stacks up.
I'd say it's like the power level is almost the same as the Nagas. If Naga had a bit of a weaker ultimate, or if Enchantress had a little bit of a stronger global AoE ultimate, it would have been the same, because you kind of do
All the people I know in Croatia smoke at least. Yeah, it's super common down there in Yugoslavia.
You can always give info, push out the lanes, plus you can scale very
Hey mate, how are you doing? I missed the Reddit's scenes, what's up? Not much happened. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Liquid and Gaming are eliminated from this tournament. I'm surprised I feel like there's less drama now when the TI winners and the second place are both eliminated first round than when Nigma lose a qualifier. I feel like there's actually less drama right now. People are not that crazy about it, you know, like it's kind of chill, you know, nothing crazy. If Nigma lose one qualifier, holy moly. Reddit's on fire for a week.
Amirana, as the audience is asking, or maybe we'll see some melee counter that we sometimes see against the Ench, like the Task, Clockwork.
Yep, Clock banned out, right? But Tusk still left in the pool, so I like the Tusk idea. It's like a nice save for the Storm Spirit as well. I wouldn't mind seeing like some Saxa.
No one cares about the new orcs. I think people care. People care. I mean, if people are making true sites and shit, people would care more, I think, even, yeah. But now it's kind of chill, I guess, I suppose.
33 and Saxa are probably...
Hi Gorgc, what's for dinner?
I feel like
What's for dinner? Milo kicks in summon.
Maybe we are forgetting some duo, but definitely.
There's one on the other side as well, of course, but strong
yeah.
Gorgc equals derelict by Mugatu.
Derelict? Mugatu. Isn't that the guy from House?
Malrine definitely plays his
There is Huskars, and then there's...
Person without a job, home job or property.
And he literally won the game versus Storm Spirit on the Huskar recently. The way he did it is by purchasing an early Agonist.
Answer him? Who was asking a question?
So.
What's for dinner? I think I'm gonna have some fish steaks and potatoes or something. But I don't know yet. Elandia, that's the prime. For breakfast I had 3 eggs and some paprika and a Nutella type of bread. That I regret the most. I kind of still feel sick from it, so it's not good. Muerta.
I feel like I like this from Tundra as the opening draft.
I'm a fan of Muerta.
They're putting it out there. They're baiting, not really baiting him. That guy, Jug, right there that we see.
Would they ever pick Jug?
It's a good costume, but unfortunately,
yeah, I know. I haven't had Nutella's type of stuff in a while, but I was just craving it, and I tried it, and fuck me, dude, I regret it so much. It just doesn't... It isn't the same, you know? It tasted nice when I started eating it, and then now I just feel sick, you know? It ain't worth it. It wasn't exactly Nutella, it was like an off-brand Nutella, you know what I mean? The one where they have the white and the black, and they mix it? Or the brown, I guess? Monkey against Storm mid? Is that what they're aiming to do here? I don't see Skeeter playing Monkey. Well, I have seen it, and I do not want to see it again. That's all I gotta say. Leon, a good way to lock down the Storm all throughout the game. Goes both ways, the matchup, but it's always good to have a lockdown, especially if you have an Ench in your team, you will need some lockdown.
What we getting here? Is this another support? Are they opening up their cards on position 4 and 5 completely, or will this be an offlane maybe?
Generic Nutella sounds awful. Yeah, it probably is. I ate one of these at the festival a few weeks ago, like a food festival, right? It was fuck. Was it? What's the guys? What's like fried Venezuelan bread? Anyone? Any bazados out there can help me out? It's like I don't know if it's Venezuelan, but it's some sort of bread. Something L. Maybe it's not Venezuelan even. Not arepas. It was something with L. Okay, it wasn't Venezuelan. I think it was Southeast Asian, actually. Southeast Asian? Now that I think about it. Langos. Langos.
I would be surprised.
Like, where the fuck is Langos from? I don't know. This shit's fucking Hungarian. Right, I got deceived by the people working there. I'm sorry, it's Hungarian. Either way, I ate this fucking Langos thing, and I ate it with Nutella. That shit was pretty good though. Or it was not Nutella, it was something similar, chocolatey. Langos is Hungarian. Laksa? I don't even know what I'm thinking of anymore.
Easy win, yeah. I mean, he plays some different carries though. Gyro gets picked up by.
I'm pretty sure they do that in all the cultures, right? You fry bread. That's a fucking 5-head move right there.
Even though he's kind of
they have it everywhere.
Fourth pick so far. He's not really that top tier carry that everyone contends for.
Gyro Tusk. Kind of like an SF Tusk or Luna Tusk, but they go for the Gyro instead. I don't know why. I guess Nightfall just likes them better than Luna and SF. I would have preferred those two over Gyro, but Gyro is solid, you know, it's nothing to complain about. Those are the 3 most solid range carries right now. And Tusk has a melee support, best one remaining. Falcons, though. Need to find a counter carry matchup here, or you can also pick an offlaner if you want to. I really hope they don't keep the flex open for Monkey, because I don't want them to get any ideas of Skeeter playing this hero. I just don't want to see it. Thanks.
I would say this is a Mar pick. Do we just go for some classic Mar?
Razor time, maybe, guys? Is it a Razor time? You just pick it here?
Or we do the blade mill thing.
It could be. I mean, you see Gyro, right? You can play it any lane as well. Peter plays it, Amar plays it, Malrin plays it. Problem is you're lacking beefcakes. That's a beefcake, so they're gonna go beefcake first for Skeeter. Thank God, I don't think that's a Skeeter monkey anymore. Have you seen about Jax participating in Ludwig's event? Yeah, I think I saw.
Since we got to the playoffs, it feels like that year has been for the most part ignored.
Jax returns for Ludwig's most greatest gamer event. That's cool. That is cool.
One of the last blind
I remember.
Falcons used, and they want to grab it before it gets banned.
See, there's a lot of people participating in this one though. I feel like I would win if I participated. These are the games you gotta be good at. Okay, League, Killer Queen, Deadlock. I mean, obviously Deadlock and League. On average, Jax should be very good. Killer Queen, I don't know, the Valorant. Jarek's very good at Valorant too. Crab game, you could be good at that. Google games, Rival of Ether, Mario Party, Gorilla Tag, Mario Kart. Party games, Teamfight Tactics. Teamfight Tactics. They added Teamfight Tactics? It's such a like, oh my god, I'm so good at Teamfight Tactics. Who cares, bro? COD, NES, Beat Saber, and Golf with Friends. And more. Where's like, I feel like they're missing some games, dude. Like, where's GeoGuessr? I feel like GeoGuessr would be a great game for that kind of too. Honestly, I'm just like non-biased. I like GeoGuessr. I think they would be good. Like, way better than fucking TFT, dude.
It's doable, but you're instantly putting yourself in a spot in which you can only
Riot sponsored? Yeah, it was a lot of Riot games.
Dawnbreaker as well, a pretty good one. A very popular hero in the last couple of days.
No Dota. Oh, Counter-Strike. Yes, Counter-Strike, yeah. What's Counter-Strike? The fuck? That's true.
Yeah, I feel like if you're Falcons, you have the pick here. You don't really have to ban the beast.
I'm not like, I play TFT type of games. I just find it weird that they chose that over Counter-Strike and shit. Like, I don't know. No Valve games? Yeah, they said fuck Valve.
By both of these guys. There's also, by the way, something like a Razor for
Liar's Bar. Liar's Bar would be good, actually. That's actually a game they should add. Liar's Bar is kind of dope.
Alright.
Never mind.
We'll edit that in post.
So basically, yeah. That's not what I meant.
Oh shit! I might get a phone call, by the way, guys. Remind me.
Full comfort zone. It is an ATF hero.
Yeah, well, don't remind me. I might have to mute the call when I get it. You know, I had a call. You know, I had to call a bank. You know, and I talked to some support lady, and I gave her my information, but she seemed kind of pissed at me. And she said, "Oh, we'll have a guy call you back." She said that like 5 hours ago, or 4 maybe. I feel like now that I think she was pissed at me. I bet she didn't tell the guy to call me. I bet. She's fucking said that she fucking slammed the paper in the trash bin instantly. She just seemed to dislike me, you know? Sometimes that's just the way it is. Reporter ass? Well, you know, I'm sure if I report her, it's gonna say, oh, it was just an accident, you know? Like, whatever. We lost your thing. They said they will call today, so I'm waiting. How did I piss her off? Well, basically I have to go to a bank, in Germany somewhere to like it's complicated, whatever, right? It's nothing fun, you know. It's something I probably have to do. And she asked me, what city in Germany? And I was like, I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter much. Any city. And she's like, what city? And I was like, I'm not really sure. What options do I have? She's like, figure it out and call me back. And I was like, okay, Berlin, you know? I think that's the moment she started hating me, you know? Like, I'm not, like, what do you mean, what city? I'm not in Germany. I don't fucking know.
Now, is that based on draft or anything, or is that just banned?
Like, she fucking threatened me. Figure out and call me back. I sat like 30 minutes waiting to, you know, with this fucking elevator music, waiting for this call. I don't want to sit in that again.
No.
At least.
I think I got fucked up.
Paparazzi, he just reached 16K, so they're all at least like 16K right now.
Damn. You got to keep up and compete.
No
with
fucking
that.
way.
Paparazzi at 16,000.
Not my tour guide. I know.
Never see in my life. How are you guys close? 16,000?
I think Berlin is far, but yeah.
16 is a bit of work. Yeah.
I just said any city. I don't know that's what side the city, you know.
I'm glad I can say the same thing. A couple more thousands. So I'll be there.
I wasn't rude
eventually.
to her. I was
Support
very
you
nice,
down the
guys.
line. Lizard, who you
I was
looking at?
just
I feel
panicking a
like
bit.
Falcons have the comfort zone, maybe.
I have to go to Germany. Well, long story short, it's like I have to. I did my taxes wrong, and I have to cash a check, and it's impossible to cash it in any European banks except for in Switzerland and Germany. And I don't want to go, but I might have to go someday. It's like a 3-4 hour car ride from where I am, so I might go and come back. It's a fucking bitch. I paid tax? No, I paid double tax. That's the problem.
I'll agree with
Double taxed, and then I have to get the money back from IRS. It's a whole fucking boring ass mess that's fucking taken me weeks and months. But I think I finally found a solution, but I have to go to Germany. That's all.
I don't want to caster's curse anybody, but I also
Fucking Americans love their checks, and in Europe, nobody takes a check, so it's just GG.
Really easy when I
Just do tax evasion? I know, right?
I appreciate that.
I mean, it's always nice.
In America, we call that a morning commute. Yeah, 4-hour drive in America is not considered very far. In Europe, it's like GG, bro. You're traveling through 4 countries.
Stage right now, so let's take a listen.
I got the lovely Moon here. Now I gotta know the mini games you guys were playing around these offlaners.
I can't forward any checks. Sir Gold, I'll say
I
something.
can't find a job in Denmark. What should I do in running out of money?
Work, I can't find one in Denmark. Well, first of all, you should probably unsubscribe to me. Wait, what's Moonmeter saying? Secondly, I'm sure there are jobs.
Come have some.
Amar versus Neta, probably the 2 best offlaners in the world.
Amar versus Neta, 2 best
It does make
offlaners.
sense,
Wow.
Definitely. But the other side is that you get both the Storm Spirit and the Mortar.
That's maybe
What
true.
a lot of people see as the best heroes in the pool right now. Do you agree with that sentiment? And are you also surprised that you were able to get both of them?
But I don't fucking know, man. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
I felt like Falcons have a very good pool against Storm. They picked Monkey and Lion, so it's going to be tough for the Storm to play this game. But it's a 100% winner to hero, so we just keep picking it till we lose, I guess.
Yeah, look, sometimes the stats
100%
don't lie.
winner
Moon,
hero.
Thank you so
Is
much
it?
for joining me.
Holy
But
shit.
for right now, we're going to get into that game number 1 between Tundra and Falcons.
Lorn of Storm is good, though. I remember when I was 18,
Coming into this
I was
one,
looking
we
for a
are
job.
just with
The
a
only
quick
jobs I
pause
could get
and
was call centers.
You know, just get everything set, right?
You know, not even call centers. I wish it was a
Make sure
call
all the
center,
buttons
guys.
are
It was
there.
Make sure
it was a
Nightfall
type of
isn't
call center
falling asleep
where you
or
had to
you
like
know, chilling
call
in the
people and try to
DMCA,
sell them shit.
all
Fuck him,
of
dude.
these
I would be so happy if I got a customer support job. Like those are
Is there
at least
anything
better.
crazy when it comes to the facets? Drinking buddies, by the way, so we're not seeing
I fucking those fucking having to call people and like say like, oh hello, you wanna buy my shit? Oh fuck that, dude. Those are the worst jobs. I hate those. But like if they call you and say, oh my router isn't working, dude, I feel like that would be fine at least. At least that's what I wanted. Couldn't get a job like that.
When it comes to some of these heroes and their facets, some heroes have
Do
absolute
not
favorites,
redeem.
clear
Like
favorites.
Monkey King and Simeon Stride.
Yep. But
Support
some other
center.
heroes
Do you think
it's
support
more
center is the worst? Dude, I've never tried it. I probably would hate it, but it's way better than the other one, right?
Wisps are really good, like this game. You're playing into a
Cold
Viper,
calling is fucking
you
oof.
probably want them, right? And it's all about the player preference and what's better for the game. When it comes to Fist of Death, I feel like this is taken only because the other one is just worse. Nothing more.
Any job can be miserable. It's true.
Viper Getting picked up for the first time that we've seen it in this event.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
what do you expect in the lane?
So, look, what Moon Meander just said. Neta is one of 33.
Did you watch the last game of Liquid Game? Was it so good? Yeah, we rewatched it now on stream. It was pretty good. It was a fun one. I worked for support for 10 years. So long it's fine, you don't. As you're doing it for business customers. Ah, yeah, that's actually probably true.
This hero is just lane dominating. You usually pick this hero to dominate the lane and then roll off of that. I would actually rather see
Dacha, oh no, he's bugged again, like his
lane.
leap.
I feel
What is he
that's
saying?
Really damn strong.
Something is going on.
It's no joke with Murta as well.
Do you think there's any shot that they swap?
I don't think so. I feel like maybe you can, but you don't have to because this is also a strong lane on the other side, and you'd rather have the Gyro plus Whitemon on the Tusk on your safe lane.
Can see the crowd anxious for the game to start.
Yep. There is maybe some consideration of having the dead shot into the
I was like begging to get like customer support jobs back then. I was desperate.
Right?
Well, I wasn't really desperate.
The worst,
like that much.
play,
I had saved. I remember I saved. How much did I save? I saved like maybe 4K or something, and I lived off that 4K a long time without a job, like 2 years almost on 4K. Dude, you guys have no idea. I did nothing. I ate like the most basic shit, and I watched TV shows. I didn't do anything for like 2 years after high school.
One talent in particular, and I
like
don't
noodles, like
I see.
sometimes like I would, and I weighed like 60 something kilos too. I didn't eat anything almost.
Maybe some issues with the headset, not sure exactly.
I was AFK'd in life a little bit, you know.
See the crowd once again. Can we get a wave, crowd? You guys want to say hello?
Who do I think will win? I like the Storm lineup better. I think Tundra.
Whistling too.
The Storm Spirit is just a strong hero here. I don't think it's countered enough.
I feel like, by the way, this is probably the first time that my
and you know, they do end up with this Razor against Gyro. I do think that's cool. Honestly, I didn't see the Viper either. The Viper is one of my hate heroes.
Keep going.
It's a tough call, honestly. The straps are pretty even.
I think it's enough.
I still will go with the Storm because I think it's pretty free Storm.
Come on.
Except for Line. On stream as well, but yeah, it's a lot of fun seeing.
Third ask, why didn't you do anything for 2 years? Was it a choice or circumstance? Basically, I don't know. After high school, I wanted to go studying right away, but I was like really insecure, like in myself. I think that's what it boiled down to, and I didn't want to go to a school environment again. So I ended up doing nothing for like 2 years, and after that, I started like studying a bit, you know, geting a job here and there. But yeah, 2 years. I don't know. I was just insecure. That's all. I played some video games, I watched TV shows mostly. Did you the fuck up? Yeah, I mean, I was like 18, 19, 20, right? I didn't do much then.
So far?
I think we should see.
Are we going 3 games?
I mean,
I think it happens.
Of course, there's always a chance that we go 2 games, but these 2 teams, they know each other so damn well that I can't see a world. I can, of course.
Legion life.
I wish
okay.
that the draft play is on point and that we see one game. Falcons win the draft, the next game Tundra win it, and then we kind of go into game number 3 because of it. It's very possible.
I think everybody here would enjoy.
Plays Liar's Bar with both this.
Even the mind
should be down.
Already there if you think about it.
With the pause.
I think I want to try. Next time I try that game, I want to try it with a few friends. You know, we'll see. I don't have that many friends that have it on my friend list, but I can ask some people and see if.
The games that they have played.
I don't think I'm gonna be playing it with randoms much more.
Right.
Bit of a hit or miss. And I don't know what I can say and I can't say, you know, with random.
Kind of bring it to Tundra, and you were talking
Moonmander has the game. He's there right now. Weeha has the game. We can ask those guys.
Now they're going full roster, full strength into
Moonmander bought the game yesterday.
It definitely is. This is the test, right? Considering that, like Insania said, the TI reigning champions have been defrauded yesterday. So,
I mean, the whole TI finals.
Play with subs. Yeah, I could do that.
That's insane. Both teams getting eliminated, and now
best life tips you have for us? I don't know, guys.
He's still in, right?
Yeah, 33 is still in. Go
Let me
big
think.
Or go home.
Best life tips,
That is
guys.
certainly the truth. And a little woo for some reading comprehension from me.
Look at those guns, man.
Hey, that was some great flex.
Gorgc Dota. What the hell? Who is Gorgc?
Can't read that one out loud.
That's not a G even, bro. Gorgc.
Look.
You can keep it on the screen, but
yeah, Insania, he has already a way too good of a game when it comes to that. His tweets are not.
Who the hell is Gorgc?
Always accompanied by a little bit of sponsorship, but let's jump into the game.
I don't even know who that is. Is it me?
well, they just unpaused.
Aye.
And they're walking away from their base.
Good sign, though.
This is
good. Oh, it was the ego. I get it now. I didn't even notice it was the ego. Nice.
Hit the zeros yet. I don't know.
I was wondering what emote that was, but now I get it.
We're back into it now, setting up for the bounty runes. Whitemon and Skitter might see each other for a split second.
How do you feel about the dire war?
Getting a new name every month, guys.
What do you think about that?
This is the build I do on Alk as well, by the way. I don't like phase boost much, but Skitter seems to like to play phase boost Alk a lot too.
When you're playing an Eng, you're setting up also for maybe a bounty fight if it happens, but most
I play Counter-Strike.
setting yourself up
I don't want to start playing it again. It seems like everybody's playing it.
There maybe enchant a creep from low ground. You don't have to waste like 10 seconds to climb.
Days again. It's getting a little bit of a second wind on among Dota people.
But that'll break, and the pings are coming through.
Let's see if Deadlock is dead. I have 3 friends playing Deadlock. It's not that bad.
Whitemon planted that.
But the Deadlock is definitely falling off a little bit.
Should have vision on Skitter.
They have the information and
Correct.
probably shouldn't.
The winner of this goes to final? Is it? Are we already there?
Sneaking in a banana, running at
Or
the
is
bounty
this
room.
one step away? Let me check.
Should be able to hide behind this.
Alright, game on, boys. Game on. Yeah, winner of this is already in the finals. Only 4 teams remaining, chat. Holy fuck. This tournament went pretty fast.
Small tree.
Are we going real life?
TBH. Tomorrow is the final.
Or are we
Wow.
going, like, horror movie physics?
That's
If
crazy.
it's horror movie, then
It's cartoon physics.
yeah.
More than
If it's
anything
cartoon physics, then like a single piece of paper should be able to hide these guys.
Okay, I see. Oh, when it comes to the lanes, this is the lane to look out for, as I believe.
Oh, wow. They swapped Saxa to the bottom
they are
lane.
switching
Probably
things up,
because
I
he's
believe.
just
So
better
what we
against the
talked
Viper,
about,
and then they're gonna
the
put
Deadshot into the
sorry,
Razor lane,
against the
they're actually
Razor.
going to try and do that.
To be able to shoot
So
the
for
Razor
Gyro
link off
and
him,
Saxa
and they're gonna
will be
lane the
playing
Tusk
on
with
the
the
safe lane. Meanwhile,
Viper top.
on
That
top,
should be a way more
Whitemon.
pressuring
You
lane.
know
I
why
kind of like
Whitemon
the
is
swap
really
up.
good on top?
Doesn't happen often though, from what we've seen.
Drinking buddies.
Usually Saxa will just lane with
Drinking buddies
33
and the
almost.
shards are great, but you went for 2 and you missed both. It's
Dentke, I need to
slow
see.
ball
I need to be
into
Dentke to see all these screens, bro. What the fuck? Heroic is gonna be in the next tournament, guys.
66% chance.
We're gonna
I guessed
see.
2 of them and I missed.
People get really upset when I say maybe they're not the best team right now. We'll see. I think they might be top 3.
which makes
Might
them
be.
a lot
Oh wow,
easier.
5 disconnects. Holy
With the
shit.
Alchemist, of course, you have to be careful not to follow him too deep.
Maybe they had the monkey
It's
bug.
still not an easy
Or
win
Monkey
by
King, it
Edge,
looks weird.
Plus, Alchemist is ridiculously strong.
Definitely could be quite strong. Quick.
I personally would rate them below the current version of Tundra.
To get back
This
into the game.
this Falcons, maybe. You know, they did beat Falcons, but this Falcons looks a little bit better for some reason.
Say hello
And
one more time.
also maybe Betboom. But I think those are really strong teams right now.
I'm
They're
also
probably
asking you
close
if
at least.
Sure, but we are reconnected. And
now we're all
I
reconnected.
believe
Crowd, sorry, we have a game. If they're gonna unpause this, I wanted to see your beautiful face.
Prediction opened. There we go.
We'll have to get back into the game and see where this goes. The lane so far, I mean, 4-0
Let's see,
for the
let's-
Storm. It's pretty much the only standout.
Yeah, that lane kind of.
We open up the prediction. You got it, boys. This guy put in 250k right away. They added 6 new heroes. Yes, you're in Deadlock. Really? No fucking way. Deadlock, new heroes. Are they over adding heroes? They added 6 new ones? That's insane.
Conventionally, buy a shard.
Well, Iceberg is really planning to make this game like Dota, huh? Like hundreds of heroes. I don't know, I feel like that might be its downfall, you know? What do you guys think?
Like, there's just sky's the limit.
Isn't that like, I feel like it's too complicated.
We haven't really spoken about how this hero is starting to find a good
No?
amount of popularity.
Maybe it's a good thing. I know in Dota we're used to 100 heroes, but in a shooting game, I feel like I've never seen a shooting game have more than like 20 heroes. And Overwatch has many, but I never felt like those new heroes were good.
Spirits that are being played on mid, and you don't really have a lot of catch.
Ah, only in the
Get
sandbox.
yourself
I see, so
alive,
didn't add
you're
it like right
fully
away.
Secured through the game. One thing needs to be said though. If a Storm is
Alliance lost the game with 33k lead at Megas. Oh yeah, the other tournament. Okay, okay. Alright, Amar getting a nice link on Nightfall.
That lion can suffer.
45
Storm can
damage.
just jump him
Ain't hitting
24/7.
that
He
range
can be
creep.
the first one that gets eliminated.
Monkey so far is handling mid lane a little bit.
Hex to start on Storm, but of course that's later down the line. Flat Cannon from Nightfall is just putting some damage onto Amar.
Ooh,
Deadshot
ooh,
book
nasty.
game,
He has
might
stick.
get his first
They're
book.
turning
There's
on
Zero
Saxa
Spike, a
though.
little bit
The
of a
Hexo.
turnaround with the Hex, the plasma field, and first
Damn, this is
blood
the
for
problem
Amar.
playing against some of the best players. You think you have him, you know, even Saxa gets baited in like that. Crit hits 2 in the fog and you're done, mate.
Yeah, of course. He had 8 stick charges, so he got a little bit debated. I'm surprised that he didn't really check that immediately. But also, I feel like this comes to the lane duo combination that you get.
Deadlock was supposed to be called Neon
Because
Prime,
if
I think,
this
for the
was
longest
33
time.
that he was playing with,
And I think it was
33
supposed to be
would have
set
followed.
in
They would
like
go together for that
some
goal.
laser future
But,
type of shit,
yeah,
you know?
This time around,
They scrapped that.
This time around, they
Nightfall was
At
just
some
chilling,
point.
farming the creeps.
yeah, the gyro kind of backing up a little bit and not exactly helping out too much.
Thoughts on the
3-minute
corporate, the
Lotus
rat race?
spawning, but
I don't know what that
Skitter's
means
making her
exactly.
here to welcome Whitemon over to the Lotus Pool. It'll be picked up by the Alk. And on the other side,
I mean, if I kept studying, I would probably be something. I mean, aspiring to be something like a banker, you know, or something, a consultant in finance or whatever, right? I wonder sometimes what my life would have looked like. Probably a lot of.
He's a really good task player.
I don't think I could be that person, you know. But
overall, nothing to really worry about. You need to help out your Storm Spirit at least.
I don't have the brain. I mean, I already finished my. I mean, I was already on track with my studies
I think they're
to do it.
Okay if you pulled already and your mid laner is going back, but you need to cover your Viper almost all the time. This is
My friend did that. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard anybody being happy. So, especially investment bankers, they work like way too much, and it seems to be annoying. But whatever, you know, like if you like money a lot, I think that's a good thing, right? Not the priority for everybody though. Not for me, guys. That's why I don't do sponsorships, guys.
Yeah, that's what I was getting.
Out of choice. Out of choice.
Last time we saw Alchemist, it was about 30 times they stunned themselves.
Yeah, it is something that
obviously a bit of a farming technique at times.
They do it quite a lot, and everyone is playing Alchemist way more actively now. So they're trying to join fights. They're trying to move through the twin.
I'd have been fired because I told my boss to buy Intel. This is true. I did believe in Intel, not so long ago. Big mistake. Maybe now is the time, guys. Hold up, is it recovering, guys?
Steal one of these water runes.
Honestly, Malrine
Dead again.
doing quite all right here when you look at the CS.
I don't even like investing that much. It just seems kind of. It just seems. I have like this one friend that I used to study with, and I see pictures of him all the time. And he's like everywhere. He's like in Singapore, and he's like in New York. But it's just pictures, right? They don't ever tell the full story. I'm just in my bedroom.
Spike. Calling down nothing more than just a couple more right clicks, but a flat cannon.
It's you, chat? Yeah.
Some damage to the creep wave and crit.
He's always in a suit.
Actually gets denied, so a little bit of efficiency miss.
It is a little bit like gambling. That's why I think I might like it though. Oh, Amar got cooked in and he's dead. All right, nice play by Sux. I got his little revenge there. Either way,
I mean, credit was his.
I don't like traveling. Yeah, I do hate traveling.
Positioning, gets that shot. He attempted the same thing once before. The other time, of course, it didn't work. This time around, they do manage to kill ATF. Gotta be careful. The one thing that Gyro is really strong at is dishing out.
Fat Furry out, that's 21 months.
Damage early on if he can find you out isolated.
And that is
all that aside wins variety happening in 3 days now, guys. 3 days variety. For the 50 of you that care.
Eventually find the Muerta.
It was fun though. We're playing with Sing, you know, like the good old days.
Back towards mid.
The best part about all of this is Tusk was also rotating bottom, so. And Arcane Rune gets picked up.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you also get that Arcane Rune, and it's Ornov pre-level 6.
Yeah, nice. Oh!
Primal Spring.
Maureen making a very aggressive play here. Snake King and crit here. Holy moly. Boop. Holy, the tempo on this game. Monkey is out of control now. Alright, Monkey versus Storm mid, guys. This is kind of crazy. What's that Weeha quote? Why do people keep picking Monkey into me?
Trying to pressure Amar the most. They might do it again.
Rise, Amar.
They're on the money.
Get a counter move here. Very good. Amar getting shut down a little bit. They're gonna go for a 3-man Wisdom Rune play, but it's mirrored at the other side of the map. But Crit is tipping in here. They might get both. Oh my goodness. Let's see.
He just died a couple of times.
Oh, off the timing. Oh, nice one by Whitemon. They do actually get one each. Crit almost got that one. Well, that would have been huge. Now he's dead without TP. That's not great.
It was a nice invasion, but
alright, Tanner from high school. That's the guy I see on my Instagram, I think.
Steal the Wisdom Rune away from 33. And they're
moving over. They want to go get the kill on a 33. He's under the tower.
Wasn't I supposed to give a life lesson to somebody? I forgot, guys. Look at this net worth on 33. Why is 33 playing Viper, by the way? This is not a 33 hero. What the fuck? He's actually not doing shit top to contest the Alk. They're kind of getting exposed a bit here on Tundra. Yikes. To me, Falcons are playing way better now than they were a week ago in Wallachia. I guess it was 2 weeks ago now, but yeah.
He feels like food for this fast-paced monkey.
That's cringe, bro.
So if
Oh, what's some good advice? What do I have advice-wise? Well, today's advice is, no matter how much you're craving Nutella, don't eat it. You will feel bad afterwards. It's not worth it. There you go, man. I learned that today. I still feel sick.
It's very difficult for Viper to make that comeback. There was a small patch in which he could clear stacks easily, but you picked the hero to dominate the lanes, and right now they've lost 2 out of 3 lanes. Top lane didn't really go that great.
It wasn't quite. It was something like it, but yeah, something similar.
Expected, but also
I mean,
keeping
not
up
really.
is Melrine, right?
Yeah, exactly. The mid lane is going well as well. But if you're picking Viper, you expect him to do maybe a bit better.
How much did I have? Not even that crazy amount, you know?
To
It was the one that was, like I said, the swirly brown and white one. Mix. Similar, I don't know what it's called though. Dacha, they have to disengage though, it's too scary. Did bait gyro ulti and the TP, that's not horrendous. They're turning around another time after the gyro ulti, here we go. They're not hesitating. This was really crazy by Falcons. That's Dacha. Oh, the snaking too in trouble, maybe. I mean, Whitemon in trouble. Sorry.
He'll be slowed up. Malorine's going to continue to chase. They're going to get the Jingu stacks. They throw that
Yacht grenade. Nice cut.
And they will get themselves a second as the inevitable will finally become the reality.
Falcons playing good though. I thought Thunder was going to go to the finals for sure. Maybe they still will, but Falcons are looking like the old Falcons.
Too big of an aggressive move.
The Gorgc tipping Falcons. All chatting. Everybody.
Meanwhile, he TP'd to the pool from the Roshan, and Skitter is coming actually as well.
Yes, Skitter following the rest of his team. They throw out that
Saxa, look at his face. Oh, he's gonna be so unhappy about this. Switched off the cam though. I can imagine what Saxa did on the cam though. I can imagine it. Maybe I feel sick because I haven't eaten enough Nutella. I did not consider that. Only one way to find out, right?
Forced the ball lightning away from this Wukong's command committed from Malrine.
Yeah, Boundless Strike just wasn't there. He's still trying.
They have the odds. They have the vision. Like
Wait, we don't have the Saxa emote anymore. I have to add it. All right, my bad, guys.
So right now
some emotes got lost in the salt.
They're taking the tier 1 on the bot lane. This map has broken open completely for Falcons.
It's a rude emote though. The name of it is very toxic, but the expression is fun.
You never like losing 2 tier 1 towers by minute 10. Don't get me wrong, but some games sometimes it's a bit easier than others. This time around, you're playing into the Monkey King.
Charging up the
33 in danger again. Stun on him. Follow up Hexo. Nobody here to help him. Oh yeah, 33. Sad times. Sad times. Well, I lost to a Viper the other day that had 15 deaths or something. It can happen this here too. Not impossible. 5k lead. 6k lead. Bro, this is spiraling. Are you kidding me?
The map is so small for
at least Falcons will stall till late game for some content anyway. They usually do that.
When you're playing some offlaners like a Centaur, you can poke your head out, see if some trouble is happening, brewing, you pop that Stampede, you run away. As a Viper...
I dress up for Halloween? I'll think of something, maybe I will. What day is Halloween anyway, guys? Is it the 30th or the 31st? I think it's different depending on where you are, right?
This isn't looking great at the moment.
Snaking locked in via the shards, but this is not an easy kill to get. It's an Enchantress, they've got 3 and they will find it. It's not easy with just the Tusk, but when you bring
31st?
over to kill an Enchantress, it's...
Alright, 31st. Then I have some time. I'll get like a hat or something.
So he probably knew what was coming his way.
Sacred Relic shipping out for the Alchemist. Ball lightning into the vortex.
The rotation, they...
But
Oh,
gets
what?
Into the trees and avoids the gank. Even tipping the storm of Lorna afterwards.
How did he not? He didn't get the damage hit on him, so he got to jump on the tree. Oh my god, the timing on that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that must have been a millisecond, guys. Jesus, that's crazy. It was also safety bubble. Ah, I see. Maybe it was safety bubble. It was like he dodged the hit on the big hit, I believe, and then safety bubble kept him safe.
I said that Radiance was coming out soon.
Maelstrom finish, he's gonna go a greedy monkey build mid, scale, even though he has Alk in the game. I don't think he would have done this if he wasn't having such a banging game though. I would have liked Mage Slayer or something, but yeah, it's fine I guess. Snake Kung? Oh, where? He just started flying, dude.
Not gonna be quick enough.
He pushed himself with the whirlwind as he was punched in the air, and Tundra are looking like noobs against these guys. This is upper bracket final, by the way, chat. I'm just saying. These are supposed to be the two best teams right now. They're both in upper bracket.
Basically, discount for
Falcons leveled up from El Parker incident.
Discount, but better value.
Is Lisa okay? Yeah, she's sleeping.
Pretty much free. You walk out the store.
He waits until I start streaming, then he goes in here and sleeps.
Warnoff trying to farm as best he can and look.
He was running around before.
Those bars look a little bit bigger for 3-3 and 2-2.
2 easy lives is 32 months.
Why is everyone playing Let's Pos 5 recently?
They just don't have time. Like when you're being ran down the way they.
I think it's just been buffed a lot of times in a row. It's just solid now, I think.
Heroes when it comes to taking stacks, but Nightfall, he's farming well. Like he's farming.
Another range supports have kind of been nerfed, like Hoodwink and.
Completed, so it isn't the worst, and he hasn't been completely shut down. He's just below Monkey King in net worth.
But he's the only one.
But he's the only one.
A couple times.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We've seen this where the carry is getting
For Halloween, can I dress like the Gorgc on Wikipedia? I don't think I could if I tried.
This especially the case for Warnoff.
Mario.
33, who might not survive here, and with the finger definitely won't survive. Now Reen with another kill and a 33 and another.
Oh, my 33, guys. I don't know, dude. Why Viper? He wants to call it now, dude. 5k net worth, no hope of coming back. He knows what he needs to do. Join the dark side and buy a Midas. This Dragonlance ain't gonna do it, man.
You were talking about how quickly the tier 1s are gone. The map is so small here.
He just can't have impact with this hero. He doesn't flash farm like every other 33 hero does, right?
Yeah, and they have these heroes that can do that.
He thought he would destroy this lane against Alk, but I think he really misread the pick. Like he thought, like theoretically think about it like this. Viper is good against Razor, right? You can slow him down with ulti through BKB, you can kite him. And he should own top lane too, so that's what's probably their thought. You're gonna own this shitty Alk lane. But Ench is actually one of the best heroes against Viper in the game, because he can't deal with the creep that she sends at him. So I think Alk and Ench just pushed out the lanes, and then she got a creep, and then it's just over.
It's certainly tough to be out and about.
He just acid sprayed the lanes and didn't give a shit. Kinda sad.
By where the tier 1 tower once stood, so if you're farming this area, they have the information on Falcons. But on the other
Wrong
side of
facet
the
on
map, they don't
Tusk.
have that word
He went
down,
tag
so
team,
they
right?
might be
Yeah.
in
I
triangle.
don't know.
However, you are invading with multiple heroes, and you don't want to fight into that if you're Tundra at all.
Speaking of
Marlin, Malrini still buying the Gleipnir.
Glimmer on the lion, and
Peter is the type of guy to buy a soul ring, I knew it. He loves his small items.
right? Like it combos very nicely with the Monkey King. Yes, the item has been nerfed.
8k is a lot, in League it is, but it's hard comparing them. I don't even know what it means in League, but 8k in Dota, it depends on the time. 15 minutes into the game, 9k is ridiculous.
You want your gold to go?
We would say they had a big lead at like 4k net worth up here. This is like outstanding. But there's no Alchemist in game, and those things matter a bit well. He prints money. His money. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Guys, close the gap. They closed the gap. Nice play at the rune. 5-man play, but can they fight them? 3v5? Amar thinks so. Here he comes. Big kablamo by Scooter. He kills Storm and Saxa. Wow. Dude. The balls on these guys on Falcons. They saw Nightfall wasn't there. Jump in 3v4. Mallory says easy bait.
Easy bait in the chat as well. I'm not sure that was that easy.
And Nightfall might die here too as well.
He didn't join that, and he's gonna fall
Done.
too.
Finga. Little kid named Fingers. So Nightfall died after all. Alright, 10k is ridiculous, guys. You don't really call games like this, but it's close.
Yeah, best use of DD. Sorry, amplified damage. Rune.
Aurora threw a 15k lead today after 15. Ah!
This again.
After 15 to 20 minutes with Alk.
Sure,
This is not a replay.
I think this is the early part of it.
This? Wow, they really had this replay too far back.
Enchantress. Pig.
She's hit me.
In this replay? Alright, we're a little early in the replay.
Trust me, guys, it's scarier. You guys don't have the full screen on, right? Maybe some of you do, but it's scarier when it's full screen. It's my whole. She's slapping me right in the face, dude. Was that was supposed to be a replay, but I don't know what happened.
Both the Monkey and the Enchantress really quickly, so they can't be that free on the map. But still, 11k now 12k. The Snowball Alchemist lineup.
Crazy. 88% is actually lower than I thought, but it doesn't like to give really high early game. These teams don't tend to throw as much as the lower rated teams, so it does happen more often that you throw. In Malacha, we did have some crazy games because of that.
He's just about the same experience as the Storm.
Falcons can throw though.
Good game and online this time.
They're especially very good at stalling lately. I don't know what happened. They're bad at ending the game.
Right? Like you're playing this Gyro, you're playing this Storm Spirit. Someone needs to carry a Dust, and it most likely will have to be the Storm or the Tusk, I guess, when they jump.
They're
in.
pretty monstrous
But the Glimmer,
network.
just for the magic resistance as well, is also very nice. And Nightfall, realizing what's happening, he's not going for any early builds. He's going
That's
for
a
an
win.
Aghanim Scepter with a crit. It's pretty understandable considering that if he goes for a BKB right now, I still don't think that they're able to take these fights. I still think that the next rush should be kind of free for Falcon.
Seems like Liquid tend to throw. Well,
Honestly, it's free if they elect to even go
Depends.
for it. I feel like they're just
Depends.
stomping out the flame that is Tundra in game number 1 pretty quickly, where this one might end before they even need to go rogue.
yeah, they did say yesterday at the interview. I think I saw that. Amar likes farming. He wants another item before he ends.
Actually above his Storm Spirit, so he's getting something out of the map at least. Oh, Nightfall. This would be massive kill.
Crit. His finger, they have the burst damage, and
they know
They got him.
Endless
Stun.
strike, they'll
Stun.
have the follow-up stun, the finger used already. They'll get another kill on a Nightfall.
Nice
They're
kill.
scared.
That's the best kill on the map
He
too.
got this. They're coming around, but do you want to fight this? They have the dust.
Hiding
They
on
go to the round
Skeeter.
of Atos.
I don't know if he has
Guilt is
BKB.
still
I
running
mean,
here
Falcon are
for
being cruel here. They're not even giving.
That's
He has
really something
BKB.
that you wanna
They're not
jump
even
in
giving
on.
him the fight there. Just getting Nightfall and backing off.
But the majority of your damage
Disciplined gameplay.
actually come from 33. If the Gyro is dead, Viper is the one that needs to be close. He is the one that needs to be dishing out that damage. But guess what?
Alliance lost today after getting Megas at 25 minutes. Okay,
It's the BKB.
that sounds impossible.
Vortex,
You're
they're gonna
telling
try
me.
and get a kill here on a
Wait a
crit,
second. Crit's dying
but
here.
he gets invis
This
with
is a
that
kill.
Gorgc.
But
He'll
here comes
survive the
Scooter.
stun thrown over
They have the
from
chainstone on
Skinner.
Storm. The
Earthlight
Finga.
following it up,
No
but
need.
it's still alive.
Snowball's good.
Snowball's gonna pull him in.
But 33
They'll
just gonna
eventually
feed
get
here
the
no
stun
matter
to the
what.
Gorgc, get the kill to the line,
And
but
Storm
they'll end up
2
losing
apparently.
Lord off. Some impetus shots to follow. 33's dead
Call
off
it.
screen,
Ah, you
and
call it.
one
Yeah, this is a
more
call it
follows
moment.
into the
You can call
grave,
it.
6 feet under.
Wait, so you're telling me Alliance
Milkshakes, like he
got
actually
Mega
managed to pull
Creeps
off
at
the
25
Viper
minutes?
on
Like
the
they
side,
killed
and
all
one
3
of the reasons why
barracks.
Storm, even though
and
the
then they
Snowball was
lost?
great, he didn't manage to get away because
I don't think I've ever heard of that. At 25 minutes is so early.
they also drink the milkshake and they
How do you defend from 25-minute Mega Creeps?
Get the Tormentor.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this. Wikipedia Alliance. Let's see.
kinda getting
Alliance.
gone on. So if you pop that glimmer on yourself, it can help you survive a little
Mm.
bit.
Ah!
And you can also mana drain for survive even longer.
This time they find
I'm
crit,
just looking
but
at the
Glimmer
Viper, so
keep
used.
making it tougher and tougher to get that kill
Jesus
initially. They
Christ.
single
He's
out
so bored on
33.
33,
The
dude.
link on him the
I swear.
entire time with a kill and a warn off and taking out White Mind.
Okay, let's see.
It just does not look good for Tundra in any of these fights.
It definitely doesn't. They need to somehow set up the most perfect fight on the high ground to get back into this.
Author.
Just taking fair Dota fights, 5 on 5, it's not going to work. They need to maybe force a rotation. On
Approximate total winnings for Alliance?
fight with numerical advantage
Is
because
million.
these guys, they're
Hold up.
17K ahead,
Alliance are actually owning it.
21 minutes in.
They win $6 million.
yeah.
Must have been other games too, right? Either way. Let's see. How do I find this game? Ah, the Rest Regional Championship. That's what it's called.
Shards, but pops that ult immediately. They go into the
Badunk.
drinking buddies, but the BKB has been popped. Damar's gonna chase. They've got 33 coming over. The ball lightning away. Malreed's
Oh,
off
OG
to the
are already
side.
out of this
Sansa
tournament? They lost? Oh damn, they got third.
stops him.
25K though for OG. That's not that bad. They got paid actually. Good.
Mid-channel.
So we can check out that throw after this game. This game feels over to me. I don't know why they're playing still on Radiant, but maybe there's a small chance. They do have Rapier Gyro and shit like that, right?
Maybe that means the top tier
Here
one
comes the big monkey ulti. They're gonna defend this. I feel like Malreen's calling for the
Malreen is
defend.
here, bound
Nope,
to
just a
strike
casual
again.
one. Never mind.
They'll take this tier 1 and finally take a tower 22 minutes into the game. Placing some vision on that twin gate, trying to now be the ones who catch the movements of Falcons, maybe take advantage of that, getting some vision down.
Yeah, they have a lot of damage on their side, even though they're 18k behind. Tundra, if all the stars align, I feel like can take
Avulus or Pari Vision in the final, huh? One of them is winning. One of them is gonna win 100K. Second place 50K. That's insane, actually. For those teams, like that's crazy.
charging up that stun. They know he's dead. Another finger shot and another kill for Crit. On the other side, though, the calling's down. The balance strike's going to be off the mark.
Mallory might have overstepped here. Didn't get the stacks. Zip TP.
Ball lightning TP to get out.
Gonna stun himself. Pepe laugh.
Try and find anybody to throw this at, but will stun himself under the tier 2 tower.
Flag happening. On fix yourselves, please.
Maybe try and give him the damage for the stun, but yeah, unfortunately for them, they couldn't find an extra kill. Crit is like the main piece of all of this. Crit is...
They're not fully aware of the network difference? Yeah, but these players have played long enough where they can feel this is a 15k plus at least, you know? They can feel it.
There was no Lion. Like, if Lion is there, there's more than enough control, but without
there's no statistics that can look like win percent, right?
Who is building into an Orchid? Now, when you're losing a game like
They
this...
should have it, though. Some other Ortor had it. It was really good. I think... Was it Wallachia that had win percent? That was really nice, though. I like that.
Has the Manta, the BKBs... So it might not be as effective as he would usually like it to be.
Only 4 galvanized stacks on the Storm. Not a good number to see.
So the other LAN that they're playing,
Roche, and they will in fact look to go
OG made as much money playing that LAN that's next door to this LAN against like teams like Alliance, you know, and those guys. They made as much money as Gaimin and Liquid. That's kind of funny.
Certainly they would need
OG fucking hustling, they're getting third. Not bad.
Portal for him, right? Like he could join them that way, but overall,
a long time to wait without him.
Like being 20k behind, it's a really hard fight to take.
Not a bad deal, you know. Not a bad deal.
Want to be that far away from your team, and they'll actually elect to throw the Muerta over towards the secret shop.
Nightfall actually.
Can you tell us the sponsor name of this tournament? The Betboomers, of course.
Crit 4 staff into a Pike Daedalus, so no BKB gaming from him even. I like this, like the Pike. Why does it make sense here? Mobility, like we discussed this in previous series.
He has ulti though to delay his death here. Ooh, I like that. Got oh, Gleipnir. Nice try.
Like for a second he was going to be able
Fight back, Saksa, with all you can.
Just bouncing, looking for a high 5. Dead shot. And
Malrine getting a bit cocky. Actually uses his Lotus.
Malrine, he knew he had him there, but he did drop down.
He had to wait for. It wasn't like he wasn't being cocky. It was the ulti. He had to wait.
He has it. Jaro is buying it, and the main reason is this guy on the screen.
Was that the line you said no one stack wouldn't drop a single game? Yeah, I think they ended up dropping some games, but they're still in the finals and they're looking strong.
Can they even save him?
Nightfall. He doesn't even have a BKB.
A spectator to his carry's death.
Oh, brutal. Falcons are twisting the knife on this one, boys. Twisted.
Oh my god, dude.
BKB for TP out. No BKB, bro.
Alright, at least answering with a little humble no BKB, bro.
He knows about the Nightfall. It's a good one.
TP out here, but
Viper kind of looks like Visage. Starts with the same 2 letters. I guess it works. Thank you.
My marm knows.
We have some really
farming the Nightfalls.
Analysts in the chat today.
Well, like you said, there's 16k.
Yeah, I'm really happy that we're getting these small little
nuggets of information.
Nuggets of gold from the chat.
Always appreciate a good chat. Always appreciate a good crowd.
Always appreciate a gold Midas. Speaking of gold, by
everybody's doing this facet on Muerta now. I saw a friend on everybody before, but they changed their mind now. I guess this one really can win a fight if you get a nice kill, though.
If they hold, yes.
He is queued up Midas on 33. Holy shit! I mean, what else can he do?
That might have been the plan 10 minutes ago.
I think against Falcons, I think they're probably right now. I think they're the most late game team of all teams. Their games go long, dude. You can buy Midases against them and just chill.
They do not know how far behind they are, but they probably have a general feeling.
But they didn't buy it yet.
And how much farm they have on everyone.
It's a really tough game to kind of make up ground, and especially when you don't have, say, the BKB or the ability to kind of have the information to jump on these heroes. It's been Falcons that have been the aggressors every single time.
Yeah, I like the Aghanims after the crit on Jaro. This Pike, I made some sort of justification for it, but it might hurt them. Like not having a BKB, he can get Pike. Like Jaro farms.
I mean, Falcons win this tournament.
He needs to find space to get that.
I'm gonna be curious to see how good the Heroic do next one. It'll be fun to see.
Like,
theoretically speaking, they're the #1 team then. And Falcons looking like they're winning this tournament right now, at least. We'll see in the finals. Winterfell into the 2 months.
Next for the Gyro helps a little bit. But these heroes,
I remember
other than
Winterfell.
Gyrocopter, are pretty far
I
behind.
remember the
You see
North.
the item build? That's what you need.
Okay.
Basically, this game,
Daedalus,
as,
That's all getting.
as stupid as
Paladin
it sounds,
Sword?
you're already thinking about that rapier later on.
It sounds
I think if he had Paladin Sword, he would insta-pick it.
That's the
Thinking.
way you have to think, right? Because that's your out when it comes to this game. It's a really difficult position.
Elven
to
Tunic,
make
that's
since
fair.
the laning stage, so
See if they can
Chill.
get to that
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what Heroic did if you think about it. They had Parker on a really late game hero, and always on a winning matchup. This time around, they didn't make sure Nightfall had that, and I think that's a mistake. They last picked Viper, 24 pick Viper. I feel like that's why they made the mistake. They need to just pick something good for 33 and last pick for Nightfall. Because these games go long, so you can maybe win the game later, you know?
But the bash is there, and Whitemon is dead under his own tier 2 tower.
Viper is actually kind of a late game hero too now. If you get level 25.
yeah, I don't think there's a lot that they
It has
have
potential.
to wait for any longer. Straight onto the high ground, the ultra late game Midas boys, maybe some other time. At least that's how Falcons are.
Who I think will be the
Tier 2
first
tower
3-time
on top
TI
as
winner.
well, still available.
I think 33 is by far the most likely. Who else could it even be?
Tower to take. There's still 2 more, top and bottom.
I mean, obviously we have all the Toro boys, of course, but I think 33 has the most likely, at least. If we had to go to the betting odds on it, or me, you know, if I start playing now, I could technically deny anybody else winning TI except people in my team, and then just take 3 in a row, right, and then retire. I could do that, you know, it's possible.
He went to that Orchid you talked about earlier, and Definitely got a pike on the Enchantress, and there's the Abyssal Blade for the Alchemist.
Just have to shut them out.
Orchid when I'm kind of winning the lane, right? Like you win the lane, you buy that Orchid, you start hunting down these squishy supports, but when you're losing and you get it, you have an Orchid.
Just need to invite new teammates, though, every time.
You're just not
It's a
using
tough one. That's what 33 is kind of doing now. He proved he could win TI with Liquid, now he wants to prove he can do it with his own team, you know?
For a couple seconds, you're still dead.
Without Nisha.
Yeah, eventually it obviously can come in handy if you bait out all the BKBs, then you use it, but Skitter...
Actually, you know, I never asked him why he left even. I feel like the time I talked to 33 about why he left Liquid, he just felt like we had a very shit year overall, but like, in my opinion, like, who cares? You won the finals, and you got second place Riyadh. But, you know,
no resistance.
I think that's just what he wanted, right?
In any of these tower takes.
That's what he wanted.
Group up is 4 and
Looking kind of hard right now, though, but they're still looking good overall this tournament, I think.
look for their opportunity to make a jump. Zoxa might be it. Balance strike.
Did you watch Liquid get eliminated yesterday? And
Ah,
now
yeah, we
33
rewatched it
is
today.
playing Viper. It is looking more and more like a fluke team. I win. Falcons should have won team. I. Go Falcons. ATF will win any boxing match. Go Falcons.
ATF in a boxing match?
Gold on it, and this is now the Abyssal Blade.
Tipping Nightfall for trying to TP a base. Just in general.
From Falcons and eventually a kill there for Skitter.
I think the tip is more importantly...
I mean, it does kind of suck owning all year, and then TI and Riyadh comes, because all of Falcon's shit has been nerfed every patch, right? Think about it. Every single thing they're playing, and people are copying them, right? Is being nerfed every patch.
Gyro going to be dead for 45
I still think Razor, Mars, and Timber aren't like too bad, but they were used to be so much stronger even.
And this net worth deficit just continues to become more and more.
And you can see they're kind of circling the area.
I bullied Nightfall into not buying BKB.
Even the enemy
Yeah.
triangle, basically saying
They like.
maybe that's a route.
And they also like making fun of Nightfall for the BKB TP. That's all. They know.
Farming in the normal places right now will not work.
Yeah, you get killed so easily, as Exhibit A was shown in that kill on a Nightfall.
You think Falcons became stronger by not shuffling than any of the EU teams that shuffled? I mean, evidently they're doing better than them, of course. But I think, like Blitz said in his interview, time will tell, right? I think first tournament, the shuffle team is usually gonna suck.
Yep, it is.
And then it gets better with every tournament, maybe.
He has so many juicy Aghanims that he can buy. Like, you can give one
Sir Magooser.
to your Monkey King.
You still go to the gym? I was at the gym yesterday. I did
that item,
chest, biceps, and triceps, guys.
It kind of feels bad, but if
Only muscles that matter. And and
I feel like it's a bit underrated.
some legs. I did a little bit of legs too because I had to wait for the bus, so I had like 15 minutes. So I did legs for 15 minutes.
And they will get good gold, 280 each from the Tormentor, and that's going to be a juicy influence.
I did squeeze in a few legs.
I say you reward your support and you give the Ags to the Lions.
Seiko in 3 months.
I'm not really surprised you're asking for that. You have something with Lion Aghanim Scepters.
Leg raises. I did like the
He's got 6 stacks.
did like the machine where you do the kicking. Yeah. Only Parker can stop Falcons.
Only Parker can
I'm reading their Twitch chat and my Twitch chat.
These analysts, man.
You know, I've noticed I have a really bad habit, chat, and I do apologize for that. The only time you know, I'm only human, just so everybody knows. Give me a second. When I'm tilted or whatnot, I'll only look at the negative message in chat. I'm waiting for like a negative message, and then I respond to it and I show it on stream. That's kind of a bad habit of mine. It's like, it's only human, I think, you know, you look at negative messages and you read them out, but like, it's really stupid if you think about it. Why would I do that? Like 90% of you guys are just like normal, you know, like whatever, having fun. And then one guy goes over the line, I just like put him up on stream. I'm like, this fucking guy, how could you be so fucking stupid? This guy, Gorgc, you suck. Ah, that bad, you know.
From Falcons to Tundra.
I'm gonna try to stop doing that.
Would they have to give Tundra to bring it back a little bit?
Gotta stop doing to blow off steam. Yeah, I guess I am just blowing off steam.
They do have enough time. Like, you are playing into an Alchemist, a hero that kinda is.
Nightfall is refusing to buy BKB. I mean, I kind of think he can't. He needs damage. Like Daedalus. I think it's time to buy a Rapier, guys. I think it's just time. You surprise them like one fight with it, and then maybe you can snowball that into a BKB, and then you're strong. That's the only chance.
They have the Razor, they have the Monkey King as well.
It's what we saw in the last Alchemist game.
If I don't know this change after my first workout, blast steroids. No, man, I know. I mean, I plateaued. And even though I'm kind of scared of balding, I did start taking creatine again. So. Today I was sitting on the couch and I was doing this a little bit with my hair. And I swear, like a little bit too many hairs came out. I don't know. I'm schizoing. Here we go. Oh! Jesus.
The snowball is only going to extend the inevitable, but the Wukong's the balance strike.
33 run. There ain't no running. Nightfall's dead here too. That's gonna finally be the end of the game. This is no. Okay, this is crazy. Why have they not called it? 34k at 35 minutes, bro. Maybe they're doing for the confusion factor. They're calling to confuse Falcons. Why the fuck are they not calling it?
The shards were kind of okay on Tusk, but they didn't still manage to rescue Nightfall. And this is very sad for Tundra because this was their play. Like, they smoked out, they went out of their base.
All conspiracy stuff about creatine. Alright, as far as I know, I went the step further to research about creatine. Everyone's saying it doesn't make you bald. The step further, if you look deeper into it, is that it's inconclusive, alright? They don't have a real study on it. Like, that's good. And if you look at, like, comments of people, they can... I don't trust comments that much, but if it's inconclusive and people are saying, oh, I started balling when I did it, of course, it's a little scary, right?
Everything for Falcons just lining up Millhouse, and it is.
They haven't really studied it that well, though. Not for that purpose, at least. I don't know, whatever, guys. Whatever. If I have to go to a vacation to Turkey, so be it, guys. It is what it is. I see you all there. I'll do a fan meetup at the clinic.
This is a position for Muerta, right? Like maybe even a 5 if you look at the laning stage. And
maybe even a 6.
Like, you can't really hit Hench. You just don't have enough attack speed.
There's so much more net worth on these supports here.
Turkish hairlines.
Has 4,000 net worth 36 minutes into the game. That is rough.
Are taking Finaster side? Yeah, I don't know. Pilot Eye had some special concoction he bought in Malaysia. Some mix that you drop on your head. I wanted to get it, but I can't get it here. I need Pilot Eye to smuggle it for me. But I know what's gonna happen to him at the airport. Maybe that would be bad.
Can always work.
Divine Rapier next on the docket for Nightfall.
1%, baby. It's the Doctor Strange one. Let's go. Nightfall always plays for the 1%. Let's go.
Divine Rapier and hope that you can win this game with that output of damage. But we saw how quickly they took at the gyro and all
5 is surpassing plus too soon. Yeah, he's coming for Storm.
Yeah, the problem is they can jump him too easily.
Okay, he's buying Rapier, guys. It's happening. Not that far off.
We're able to do it for the last
3,400 gold or some shit, but yeah.
on Alchemist, and this hero is really good at eliminating a single target. And it's
Not a
not
real.
only him.
There's not a real study about Dota making you bald too.
Him ATF.
Between Dota and creatine, what's more probable?
It's another
Oh shit.
single target hero destroyer.
Stop playing
He's got
Dota.
Satanic completed on top of everything
Wait, there was a
else.
gem. Ah, they scouted the Roche with the gem. That's
Play a
clever.
single core versus this.
I see
Right
people
now,
doing it sometimes,
you're
but it's
not
kind of
really
rare.
playing it on Tundra, but you just don't have anyone else. Like the Viper and the
Falcons
Storm,
really are
they
bad at
they
end.
have some
I don't know.
They're not really
It's
that
honestly their biggest weakness right now. I would say that they stall way too long. Maybe there is a small chance. That 1% might not be a joke, you know? The rapier timing.
Storm into the snowball, but here comes Malrine.
Almost killed crit. Now they gotta run though. That was almost a small relief. Lorn off. Do the Nightfall. Can't. Doesn't have TP.
They're taking the Aegis at the same time. They're going for these kills, and they get them.
You're just giving the opportunity for Malrine to spam voice lines and shit, man. Come on.
38 and on a line support. Sometimes that's most of the time that's good, but
I think you will have hair to my ult. Yeah.
TP's in.
I hope so. Litherius next 26 months.
Variety when?
Next time I go to the 28th in 3 days. Probably.
Are the items gonna be enough? Has the time been given back to Tundra at all? We'll have to find out. They have an Aegis on this Alchemist.
And no, I never guarantee anything, guys.
Mega creeps. There's the primal spring down on the
I
ground.
don't know, maybe Sing can't or something, but probably. Alistair, there's the prime.
To force anything more. They won't.
Or there's some Halloween variety. There's some. It's some silly co-op game, you know. But it looked kind of fun. I don't want to spoil which one it is or anything. I don't think you guys have heard of it. Neither I hadn't.
We're seeing more and more of these games in which one team is basically unable to even start off a fight. Like in this game, Tundra, everything that they try to do kind of got repelled. From the laning
There's no
stage
break between Turkey and the League. Don't have time. I'm gonna skip the last games of the Dream League to play the variety with Sing. You know, I gotta do Halloween variety at some point, right? So I should have probably done it before this tournament, but it's fine. We can skip one series to do some Halloween variety. That's okay. Irie Soul of the Slayer. Hopefully it's not a great game or anything. It's fine. There's so many games, so we're okay. We'll survive, I think.
Hey, if you're good in the chat, that could be you next.
Just be positive.
I don't know what the schedule is gonna be like. Let's say check 28th. Did they have that out already?
Did you notice the Octarine as well on the line?
I'm gonna check.
And they still don't have the
Dream League.
They smoked up, but
What if it's Nigma versus
To go get that Divine Rapier, he has
Fortnite,
to get
man?
out to the secret shop.
No wait, yeah, Nigma made it to this one. No wait, Nigma did make it to this one. Yeah, right. Fortnite, man. They eliminated. They eliminated OG, not Nigma. Now I remember.
Building another axe.
Yeah, I'm trying to look here.
Supports would love one. Oh, the cores get the axe.
Whatever. There's a lot of games going on. I'm sure we will be fine. Skeeter's rank 200, dude. Everybody's rank is super low. Mickey is also rank 200 right now. I don't know what's happening with rank, but rank is really weird. You have to play a lot right now to be high rank. Like I dropped 100 ranks, and because I barely played Dota since TI, right? Not because I didn't lose any MMR. I'm the same MMR. I'm just 100 ranks lower. 33 is also ranked 200, and everybody considers him maybe the overall best player in the world, right? Kind of. Okay, here comes the ending, boys. It's happening.
Deadshot bounces off Amar and hits onto this Alchemist. He has this Aegis though for 2 minutes. Probably not the ideal target.
One of the best players. Come on, everybody knows it. Every off. Oh, okay, let's just put it off laners. Off laners, fine.
That Divine Rapier while this is all raging on.
Because I don't piss off too many chatters.
The mall's right there, dude. I can be back in 5 seconds.
Let's see. They did back out.
Oh my God.
I honestly really like that Rostic is smurfing right now. I think it's a really good thing if you think about it. He's getting a lot of Reddit hate threads about him smurfing. Maybe finally Valve get off their ass and start banning people who cheat and stuff like that. Like, can they just start doing something? Like, what's happening?
If Divine's not enough, I really don't know.
Like, nothing is happening, dude. There's like blatant bots in like accounts that have been win traded with each other. I don't mean bot as an insult. I mean like actual non-humans in the leaderboard right now. Kind of crazy.
1K ahead.
I also got flamed in that thread. I know. I know.
1% might even look 100% to 0 if we looked again.
Big up 54k. Yeah,
100%, boys. It
This is
happened.
probably one of
How
the
is this game not over, dude? What the fuck?
I have ever seen.
Okay, the reason I say that 33 is the best player in the world, guys, I think if we were playing like, if we were playing FIFA, right, or like Pro Football Manager, and we had to buy players to get a team, I think 33 would be the most expensive player. Because one, he's a captain, and two, he just won TI, and like he's just like obviously he's the most valuable player money-wise, I think. You guys don't agree? Who's more valuable? Who are you gonna pay more for in Pro Evolution Football Manager, whatever the fuck?
There ain't any. It ain't possible.
How is chat disagreement on this one?
In this game because you have to defend. Like someone needs to defend against mega creeps and your
Younger
team
player?
needs
Okay, that's true. Younger players are more valuable
Can we see that again?
in soccer. Arteezy? Okay, come on, now you guys. Miracle? Alright. Fine. You know, Miracle, obviously, if you want to build a clout team, right?
Everyone
Just get divine.
You
Do
just
it.
have
Of course.
to have, you know, like big dreams. Dream big.
And then just do it.
Fortnite, man.
Get out there, just do it. 33 only level 20. The experience difference between these two
Isha?
teams is massive.
I'm surprised so many people disagree with me. I'll stick with
You
it.
could see Amar
It's expensive.
already
I think
25.
Miracle, I would buy Miracle
Sneaky's
anyway, you
level
know?
20.
But
He's going into a hex.
that's different. That's
One
different.
thing that never ceases to surprise me or impress me at least how
Let me guess. You consider yourself
DMN,
a
nice
child
tier
of
1 sub, man.
59k ahead. They probably feel it as well. Just clicking the items, they have the ultimate vision. The mega creeps are constantly pushing in, so they can compare the items on the enemy side and on tier 1.
That's what's up,
They're still
guys.
not attempting
Hello?
to even finish
Why
off
we?
this one tier 4
what is
tower.
this
They're
game?
waiting, maybe biding their time for the
60k.
next stages, which
Whose fault is
is
this?
kind
Is
of
this
far
Falcon's
away.
fault or is this Tundra's fault? Okay, they got the rapier on Gyro.
We're waiting for the next
What
stage.
if they won though, guys?
For ya.
I will never complain about a
I
team
drink
never
your
GGing
milkshake
again
as a
if they
quote
win
from
here.
what movie?
To be fair. 33 is queuing up a rapier too.
No idea. There will be blood.
I mean, how many more items can you get?
Thank
I guess Al can always buy items for his
Appreciate that.
team.
Timely.
Perfect.
We're in sync. Great movie. 29 to 7 and a 60,000 net worth lead. That's a lot of milkshakes. Oh, I could use a milkshake. Would be good. Maybe one after the game. Maybe one after the Roche. A minute and 20 seconds until Aegis.
I've had this
and Roche
once
is back
in
up.
Div 2 with Team Bald where
That's fine.
I mean, at
we got
this
flamed a
point,
lot for not
like,
ending, but
it's
enemy weren't leaving
kinda
base.
funny.
So I don't know
I
what they
feel like
wanted
both
us to do.
sides are
But
just
even our
playing
game
it.
wasn't
So
this bad.
Falcons
Like we had
decide
like a
where they want to
20k
take
lead,
this
maybe.
game, and apparently
Something like
they're
that.
taking
This
it
is
on a
like
wild 16
this
and
is
trying to-
unhinged.
Maybe there are some tier 3 tier 5
This is
tokens they
quite
want to,
unhinged. Storm
experiment.
9k damage though, nice.
Yeah, wait 15 minutes because if they wanted to, they could.
Augers.
Like there is absolutely no reason for them.
I guess you can buy the magic rapier for Storm. What if you face a team with 5 rapiers, you know? The magic rapiers, the physical. Dude, I was scared. A little bit.
So far, they're waiting for Roche.
There's running at you.
Which
What if
All in, you
they're
know?
waiting for the gyro BKB, so
just to kill him and say
Just to
your
kill-
BKB is
yes.
worthless? That is rude as hell.
Man, I was not exaggerating when I said Tundra to know the games earlier. This when we were watching this earlier. This is like this is something crazy.
Another
Dude.
Ags being
The
built.
thing is, they're not like goofing around laughing. Like
Is there
serious.
some sort of
Skitter looks
amenity,
locked in. You know,
maybe,
he's
you
like
know, one of
worried they
those
might
quests
gank
that
him.
you get daily, where you get to buy a Aghanim
Buying
for
another
everyone.
eggs for his boys.
Not currently.
Who's gonna get it? I mean, honestly, there's a couple of good ones.
Get maybe some quests on our own to go in.
Guys, I might go get a snack or something.
You know some Dota Plus quest? Ooh, buy 5 Aghanim Scepters.
I can get some walnuts for myself. I'm gonna go get some walnuts.
But I'd love to see something like that get added into the game. And yes, Falcons, they said it's okay, we're farming. Well, they'll continue to do so. And crowd, I'm sorry, if you look at the timer, it's 2.5 minutes till the next Roche.
Yes, 63k advantage as well. Like, just to be devil's advocate, right? Like, he is buying this BKB. It doesn't help you against Abyssal, but at least you can stand your ground, maybe take a fight. Do you think that they will smoke up after the BKB, or is it just, let's continue
Give him
farming?
the Aegis. I probably continue farming. I was going to say this. You're down this much. You get this BKB and you come back. What's your all chat? What do you all chat when you...
Question mark.
Just question mark? You
Just
go classic emo?
Plain old classic, just all chat question mark.
Okay, that's fine. I would have said, hey, keep farming. I feel like that's the all chat.
Open up. I got a pack of walnuts here.
Toxic.
Walnutten.
I'm just saying, maybe if the opportunity arises, you take it.
Question mark. I guess question mark. What happened?
There it is, second tower of the game. Here for the
64k
side of
lead.
Tundra.
Wait, Saxa got a tower. What a beast. Yo, Muerta can also get Rapier, by the way. Why is she not buying Rapier?
You guys can be louder
Rapier
than that.
crit Muerta? Like, despite whatever's happening, it might be the best time.
Next tower, everybody get louder than that. That's an agreement.
I don't think Nightfall is doing enough damage to deal with
Tier 1 tower falling, but
Razor right now.
yeah, I'm
They
just
need more.
No, Falcons, this is something else. This is the first time that I'm seeing a team.
How does Whitemon have 4k net
Game
worth?
timer at what they've been
He didn't kill
used
any
to,
creeps
right?
this game.
They're 66,000.
I mean, they're in base, so.
What do you think they need? 100? 2?
I guess.
100?
But they don't know that, right? Like, they don't see the network's advantage. So
How is this game still going? It's a nail biter, guys.
without that,
What the fuck? Sandra did manage to get 6 wisdoms, though. That's not so bad.
Finger used from the
Half?
snaking with the
on some creeps.
Full hex, by the way, completed on the Enchantress.
Why is this game going? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm as confused as you guys, but I do enjoy the 1 hour gamble for neutral items.
Not too terrible.
Maybe that's what they think too.
20 seconds. Can we give a big hand to Roche when he respawns? You think?
Like, I want to see a team that gets 5 Pirates hats. That'd be so funny. Imagine seeing them all dig in unison. Like, dig, and then 5 gold, 5 bounties, dig, 5 bounties.
Everybody
That'd be crazy, dude. 33, run!
My question is,
Nightfall.
33.
Didn't BKB.
Or Spike. They've got the
He's dead.
link. They'll have the hex. They'll go to
Yeah.
the finger. The stun is there, and 33 is dead. Skitter godlike. 75 seconds without this Viper.
They smoke up. They smoke up, but
It'd be so funny if they call GG now. We're waiting like 20 minutes. No fight.
Well, 30 minutes ago, Megas were taken, and they've been having to defend off that. 1 second. Quick pause, of course. Something in his ear.
His earphone fell out.
Adjusting the headset. And then we should be good to go. A little GWR, right? Hell yeah.
What's the timer on the rush?
It's up.
No, I mean, how much...
He really needed that
does it take
second.
for them to kill it? Above or below 10 seconds?
Come on, Amar. You could have 8-click creeps.
See, everybody in that little square, I'm going to need a little bit of hype coming through. Some signs to read. I can't...
Trying to read these things, but I can't.
I know English. I'm sorry.
I saw Lubivas, which means I kiss you, something like that. Yeah.
Let me
They're sending
guess.
a lot. They're
You
sending
consider
Yo, Frost
yourself
Ace,
a
thanks for
giant.
the...
Appreciate the love.
Up,
I
man.
appreciate the PMA. This Roche.
The thing about walnuts, they're nice.
Getting low.
Once you've eaten like 6
Looks
of
like
them,
they're gonna grab
they start
themselves
kind of
an
sucking.
Aegis here on Falcons.
I don't have the same thing with like pistachios, cashews. I feel like I can eat walnuts.
this time around, so
It just
they
starts
will
sucking
finish
after
one
like
of
6
the
or 7.
Aegis blessing for crit. Aegis on the Monkey King.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop eating now.
And the Alchemist, I believe, giving over that axe. Wind Waker next for crit. Is that full Wind Waker just on the courier?
Okay, here we go.
I wouldn't be
This
surprised
Aegis
if
will end the
it's
game,
like,
guys. 74,000 is probably enough.
full Wind Waker. Why?
What's the record?
Green, Wind
Are they going
Waker,
for the
Wind
record,
Waker
guys?
10 stacks on that finger with Ags now.
Onion chips with the 2 months.
This is it. This is what they
This
waited.
Okay.
They
is
waited
what we've
for the
been waiting
lion,
for
Wind Waker.
the entire time.
I'm disappointed Saxa didn't get a damage item though. I don't think Nightfall can hold alone. Whitemon,
Down
like guard at the wall.
74,000 net worth.
He's just a pleb with 4k
Tundra.
net worth at the wall.
Alright,
Oh boy.
trying to get all-
They don't know.
all the way back
They
there.
don't
You
know.
guys need more farm.
Ward behind.
As he says,
Jar
they go for Nightfall,
Jar
and
is just
Nightfall
dead.
into the Boundless Strike. The Divine Rapier
That
is
was
on
it,
the
guys.
deck.
That was
They
it.
go
That
to
was the whole
Blue
rapier
Command.
play.
They're gonna start to clean up these heroes. The status
Dude, they had
is
blink
there.
hex. They could have done
Divine
that like
Rapier
10 years
gonna
ago.
come on Enchantress. Down goes 33. Amar is inside.
I'm on in the base.
Killing off the rest of these heroes.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that does look so fun though. To be fair,
With a
Amar just wanted to do that one
95,000
play.
net worth lead will take game 1.
Honestly,
95k up.
a lot of
They
difference
almost made it to
games
100,
in
guys.
my, Dota years. I've been playing this game for a really long time.
I don't think I've ever seen that in a pro game. What the fuck?
And dusted like 30 minutes ago. Maybe they just wanted to.
Well, I think 33, after he died on the second or third time on Viper, he probably wanted to quit. Let's be honest here. He was already done. Guys, don't look at the graphs. Please, Tundra, walk away. There's nothing to see here.
Yeah, exactly. Like it was honest work from him to
Alright.
give them all the vision. At least.
These fans in the back are reminding me of an Alliance logo a little bit, right? Doesn't it look the same?
definitely did stem out of the laning stage. So
Alright.
maybe if they fix that thing up,
We have some options, guys.
and get
I
themselves
think
a
one,
little bit more in the full comfort zone like Falcons did.
there's a game going on.
Set a record with that, 95,000
I think I can
hours
find
ahead
it down
in
here.
that game.
Isn't the finals of that other tournament going on?
Record somewhere, if not
What's it
top
called?
5 in biggest leads of
Pala
all time to end the game.
Palanticios.
That was
Maybe it's not going on. Alright, let's watch that Alliance game. Fuck it.
And I mean,
We don't have to watch it, but
feel over pretty early.
Yeah, it was a pretty good game of Dota that was given to
Alliance.
us. A little bit. We're always getting something, you know. Sometimes we get some throws, sometimes
OG
we get
versus
some
Alliance.
90-minute games.
Decider series, OG versus Alliance.
Game, but we got
I can't really find it. Does someone have a link to it?
One team was able to end it
RES Champions.
30 until
Dota 2. Trying to find it there.
really took their
Yeah, this is hard to find. This tournament's like actually hard to find.
Understandable.
Yeah, you know, when you have your favorite food on the table, you don't eat it that quick.
Ah, okay.
Try to just
This
take
game hasn't started yet.
little bites, and
The
eventually
finals hasn't started in this
95,000
other
bites
tournament,
later,
guys. OG got 2-0'd by these guys.
and then you finish the game. So it was a
Avalus
good game,
2-1 the Alliance, but apparently it was close.
much that they did
And these
wrong.
guys haven't started yet.
I mean, the only thing that you can question is
Avalus.
not wanting to risk going high ground. When it looked so easy, granted they were up again.
Can you see why they farm the Falcons? Why risk anything when you just keep farming? Enemy stays in base, 100% win. Yeah, no, I get that. But there is a downside to it. Let's say theoretically it was a little bit closer, and Muerta had Rapier, and you fuck up. Don't you feel stupid for not ending while you had the advantage? The thing is, the way Falcon draft usually is that they have more late game anyway, right? So they didn't really run into that problem. This was a game-winning moment. Actually, they had already won the game here, but this was a game-winning moment. After this, you could actually consider calling GG soon on Dacha.
He no longer is, and most of the time you're picking the Viper to bully the lane. This time around, of course, he had some other.
They Tundra'd 33 himself. He used to win a TI like this, kinda, by stalling in games, making no risk games. Alright, guys, I wanted to see the Mega Throw for Alliance. I couldn't find it, guys. Fuck it. Let's go straight to GeoGuessr. I played one GeoGuessr yesterday off stream. Easy win, boys. I'm gonna rank up, guys. I can feel it. I'm already on fire here.
When it comes to the mind games, these guys are on top of the world, right? Like OG, they might have started the tipping game and all the voice chats and stuff this time
Back with the
around,
text.
and in the current year of the.
Okay, let's see what we got. I'm kind of becoming good, I think. Or delusional. That's kind of Finnish. But for some reason, I'm feeling it's an Estonian road. So I'm going to go Estonia. A little bit close to Finland, though. But something is telling me Estonia, guys. It was obviously Finland, and I'm bad at the game. Okay. Alex. I'm going to fuck him up. America. This has to be America. Yeah. We're in America. Northern trees, though. Okay, look at that. We're gonna go Wisconsin, like close to Chicago. Minnesota, Wisconsin. I feel it's a good guess. A lot of the time, sometimes here on the east, though. I don't know, dude. That's not bad. We'll take that. Wait, he was closer. What the fuck? Alright. I'm starting to get mad. I need to stop eating walnuts, dude. I don't even like them. Go away. I'm cope eating. I'm becoming fat. Julgasse. Let's go Zurich. Zurich or Bern? One of them. I was Bern. Feel the burn. Or was it Bern? A little bit. In between. We'll take that. That's damage, boys. Let's go. Got some guys with signs. Maybe the Gorgc Dota guy. South Sun. Now this is weird, guys. This is really weird. Wow. Dude, I want to say Brazil, but there's no way, right? Nah, it can't be Brazil. It can't be. Where am I? Yeah, we don't have roles like this in Europe, I think. Wow. Very nice, like trimmed. It feels African. South 1 is South Sun. I don't see anything on the car. Wow. Where am I? Chat, I'm gonna cheat with chat on this one, guys. Where do you guys think I am? I'm not gonna use chat suggestion. I'm just curious. Where do you guys think I am? Philippines? Everyone's saying Philippines. Okay, well, now I can't guess Philippines. Yeah, I shouldn't have cheated, guys. I was wrong. I regret it. I just was curious what you guys think. Because I think everybody's gonna be wrong. I don't know what the fuck this could be. But way too many people wrote Philippines, so... I'm gonna go not Philippines, guys. I was gonna go Indonesia. Or Brazil. You know what? I'm gonna go Thailand, actually. Thailand. I don't think this is Philippines. Let's see if chat was right. I saw like 5 people typing Philippines. Let's find out. This is a very hard one. Oh, I was almost right. It was more Thailand. Okay, good. He didn't even guess, dude. He did not fucking know. Cambodia. Yeah, that was not a bad. I'm very proud of that guess. That was like good. That was really good. I'll take that any day.
We made it.
Cat was saying Philippines though, so it was a hard one, right? South Sun. Random tire there. Is that corn? Whoa, that's a Europe plate, right? The blue on the side? Or am I getting baited? Where in Europe could this be? I'm gonna go north of Spain here somewhere, but it could be like Romania too, I think. Like this part here. If I had to guess somewhere else, it would be here. Maybe. I don't know anything, but maybe. Come on. Fuck. Turkey? What the hell? Alright, that was a hard one. Europe plate too. What the fuck? Did they have Europe plates in Turkey? Maybe they do. Alright. He's dead now. This guy is AFK though. Yeah, he's AFK. Taiwan is the easiest one because it's the only poll I know. It has these like lines. Unless I got baited. Wait, it might not be Thailand. I mean Taiwan. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna stick with Taiwan. Easy clap, easy clap. That's the first thing you learn. And Geo gets her school. Alright, this guy just gave up in the middle. I completely fucked him up with that Thailand guess. He was like done. 4 win streak, guys. Alright. Kind of on fire. Come to Brazil. 800 points. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Let's get into his head, guys. Mind game him. Wave at him, first of all. Make him distracted. Did he wave back? I don't think so. It sounds Turkish to me. Yeah, this is Turkish, 100%. Dry Turkey. Go somewhere here. We don't know much about Turkey. Got a vibe, like, you know, vibe is in the middle. Let's go. If it's east, GG. It was east as fuck. But he didn't guess west, so it's all good. He guessed a fucking city, dog? Yo, bro, come on. I ain't losing this guy. How does he have 800 rating? I'm gonna fuck him up, guys. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Ramada Trobal. Michelin Man. The thing is, I don't know if this is South America or the Philippines. What language is this? Bimodal. That sounds Hispanic. And we see palm trees, guys. Let's do the Florida rule. Florida. Bam boom. Right there. Or could it be Bolivia? Nah, let's stick to Brazil. Let's go. The Florida rule always works, guys. Look at this. You guys have never seen a better guess in your whole life. This guy's gonna quit after this. This motherfucker got the city in Bolivia? Dude, I was pretty proud of my Florida rule. It's close. Guys, tell me that is not sus. Tell me that is not sus right there. That's a Volvo. It's not a... Is it a Volvo? I can't tell. I thought it was a Volvo, so Insta Sweden. Guys, was that sus? Fuck. That was Russia. That was not a Volvo. I thought it was a Volvo. It looked a little bit like a Volvo first. Now you guys will have to decide if this guy's a cheater or not. I'm already on the seismometer, like maxed out. I don't know what this is. It looks like Canada to me. Canada. You guys think he's sus? He's from Brazil? What the? Guys. That road, he knew it was Arkansas? Yo. I am calling sus on that one, dude. That is some AI cheats right there. Dude, this guy had, dude, no way, bro. No way. That guy is a fucking cheater. Or he's smurfing. No fucking way. I don't believe that. That was an insane guess. I mean, I didn't do the best guess either, but what the fuck, dude? Bro, where am I? It's an AI generated picture right here. Like I'm a circle. Sun in the south. Well, I'm gonna have to go Europe, but I don't recognize this anywhere in Europe. This town over here has some classic Bulgarian roofs right there. Not bad, I'll take it. I was thinking the area. Take those. Whoa. South Sun, another weird ass road. Yo, weren't we on a road like this earlier? Where were we then? This looks like pretty northern trees though. I think this is Europe though. I feel like we were on this road, guys. I forgot where it was though. Was it Germany? I feel like we were on this road earlier today, guys. Very naturey. I think I'm gonna go North Germany. But I feel like, were we on this road earlier, Chad? Like, a little bit? Croatia, Africa, China, Finland. North Germany sounds good to me though. Holy shit. Japan? Yeah, alright. Well, I did not see that coming, I'll be honest. That was not a Japan to me. Where were my waifus at? South? Sun? This must be New Mexico. Or is it? I feel like if we were in Dubai or something, these fences would never stand like this. The sheikh would just ride by and say, take him down. This is most likely America somewhere. Let's go somewhere dry like New Mexico. Let's go. That's a safe guess, you know. Safe guess, summer New Mexico-ish. Texas, maybe. Brethren. Somewhere here. Surely. Surely here and not in Europe. Nice. Whoa, dude, he got blasted. Blasted, boy. That's a New Mexico right there. Actually, Arizona, but close enough. Pedro. That Indian, innit? Yeah. Okay, guys. All I know is guess close to Bangladesh or get punished. That's all I've learned. It's always either Bangladesh or close to Bangladesh. That's all I know. I don't know anything else about it. It's always there. Close to Bangladesh it is. Lesson learned, boys. Let's go. This guy fucking guessed in Bangladesh and he fucking nailed it. What the fuck? Holy moly. Alright, that was a good guess by him. I don't want to say he turned on the cheats, but that was a very good guess considering his last guess. Indonesia. I'm just gonna go Indonesia. Are we driving on the left? We're driving on the left. You know, in Thailand they drive on the left, but there need to be more mopeds. That's a moped. There we go, boys. There we go. Lock it in. Lock it in. Do they drive on the left in Indonesia too, maybe though? I don't know. But Thailand is for sure they drive on the left. Lock it in, boys. Lock it in. You think I got that one, guys? And Indonesia also left? Oh, shit. Fuck, I should have guessed Indonesia. Would have been closer. That's fine. I was gonna guess here. It's okay. It's okay. No big deal. Some kind of Russian. Any more clues? Any more? This babushka here. What's she carrying? Yeah, yeah. Of course. Of course, yeah, yeah. They're pretty tall. Is that a Volvo right there? Nah, that ain't a Volvo. I feel like that ain't like some deep Russia shit. What is this like, you know? 2 lights? Army car? Now that's what I was thinking about. Whatever, guys. If we want to be safe, we guess close to Ukraine. If we want to feel risky, we go here. Let's go in between, so we don't lose on this guess. Like, it's too risky, I think. Let's go in between. The safe and the unsafe. North! Wow. This guy fucking plopped in Moscow, huh? Did damage to me, though. I don't want to lose this game. I don't know why. I'm taking this game very personally right now. Because he had that one bad guess. It tilted me. Oh, fuck me, dog. Bro. We just gotta pray on this one, guys. That's all I gotta say. Yo, those are some African trees, though. Hold up. Nah. We're gonna have to go Indonesia on this one. It's a big gamble, boys. It's a big gamble. I don't know. We're just plopping it there in the middle, hoping for the best. Ooh. Okay, we're closer. Not a kill, though. That was Tasmania. Alright, now we remember that. Next time we're there, Tasmania. Right. Soon I've been to all the places, guys. Ooh, that... Oh, what is that? What is that? Okay. That looked a bit circly. So, let's go... Okay, guys, I have a crazy theory. Well, hear me out. I'm gonna go here. I think it's maybe Sri Lankan. Let's just go Sri Lanka, fuck it. I think it's Sri Lanka. I think it's Sri Lanka. They have like circly language here, I think. Right? They like the circles. But I think it might be down here too. But it's fine. If he doesn't get this, he's dead. Yes! There we go. Yeah, I did say it might be there. I was gonna guess a little closer here, but I would take that. It was easy fucking win. Easy fucking win, boys. Dude, he went Thailand? What the fuck, man? 18 out of 20, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Are they gonna let me rank up then? I'm blasting, guys. I'm blasting. Alright. Should we play more GeoGuessr, guys? Or should we try some Bandle and shit now? Is it time for some Bandle? What do you guys think? We got clapped and plapped. I know, right? We plapped and clapped them. One more? Alright. One more and then Bandle. We don't want to overdo GeoGuessr. I kind of get burnt out. Like, I'm using all my geographical knowledge here, you know? Like, my brain is overloading. All the years of studying geology and shit. Here we go. Alright. Alright. I see a lot of French, guys, but French can be a bait. I feel like this looks like some Emily in Paris fans type of shit. But it can be a bait. Alvear. Ah, that's Spanish, though. Okay, it's Spanish, guys, not French. But that's a little bit French. Okay, this is definitely Spanish. That's all I know. Blue license plate, so not Europe. Yo, hold up. Where am I? I'm gonna go for Buenos Aires on this one. We're going in big city for South America. Pretty rich looking, you know? It must be. There we go, boy. He got it too. Fuck, he got it. Alright. Almost had him. Almost had him there. Okay. It was figure-outable. I thought it was France for a second, which is kind of embarrassing. Alright, here we go. Sign. Ah, son of a gun. Yo, is that a North Sun? You messing with me right now, dog? North Sun? Yo, this shit crazy, yo. North Sun. Is it Australia? Do they have green signs? I feel like they don't. I'm gonna go Argentina again, guys. Nice. There we go. He went to Australia. He didn't know. He didn't know. Lil Sun didn't know about the green signs. Lil Sun didn't know. I feel like I haven't seen those green signs in Australia, you know what I'm saying? South, okay. For those of you wondering what the south-north trick is, I've talked about it a lot. It's the only trick I know. Corn? Hell yeah, brother. If it's north, if it's south sun, that means we're somewhere in the north here. If we're south sun, it's somewhere in the south here. That's all. On the map, up or down. Well, son of a gun. I see a lot of corn looking here, but this was an EU plate, right? Yeah, EU plate. EU corn. America's corn. Draw a line straight to Europe. Boom. That's where they grow corn. See, guys? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's the trick right there. Fucking nailed the nailed the country. Think of the corn. Whoa, where am I, bro? South Sun, Mexico vibes. For some reason I'm getting more Europe vibes though with these things here. I don't know what this is. Yeah, dude, this looks like a classic Poland or something. Wait, I feel like I had this like tree line before. You remember? I guessed. I don't know where I guessed though. But we're just gonna go South Poland and keep it central in Europe. Ah, France. Damn it. All right, that kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I'm gonna get him on this one. Nestle. Yo, what is that language? What is that language? We need to find out fast. Fuck. Not town. Okay. Oh my god. This could be bad. This could be really bad. That has to be some sort of Russian, right? Okay. I'm gonna go Bulgaria and hope for the best. Oof. Alright. Well, Serbia. He guessed where they have the land right now. No, we have the Belgrade. It's up there. Alright. We'll take that. Come on. Come on. Lock in. North Sun? Man, he fucking slammed that guess. Wow, this, I don't know where this is. This looks tight to me. Somewhere here, I don't know. Okay. Woo! Woo! Oh, there's not enough damage. Alright, alright. Okay. This guy's getting fast though. He's stressing me, bro. He's stressing me. Come on. Oh, fuck. The car meta. I always lose on the car meta. What the hell is this guy's got swag? Apoteca. It's somewhere Russia, obviously. Pizza, burger, and hot dog? A place of culture for sure. I don't know, dude. I seriously do not know. Ooh, Kazakhstan. Okay, I'm not that far up. I'm not dead. Kazakhstan. All right. Okay. That's good. We didn't die, guys. We didn't die. I was close. I was just the area, you know. Here we go. He has a scooter. EU plates. This could be good. Private Talentung. It sounds German. What are these barbed wire, bro? What the fuck? This guy's growing some weed or some shit. I'm gonna go East Germany, maybe. It's never East Germany, though. Middle of Germany. Yes! I might have got him. Yes, boys, we got it. He went really East Germany. Holy shit. He gambled for East Germany. We'll take it. We're back, boys. Only lost once. Good shit. Lucky run, bro. It was way too close towards the end. It was way too close.
They don't have many blind core picks, and okay, maybe
One
it's
more?
because
Nah,
the
that's it.
second
We'll
one,
save the one for
Alchemist
later,
is
guys.
something
Save the one
that
for
worked
later.
very well
All
for
good.
them
The
for,
game, the draft, sorry.
a very long time.
I can do a bandle though.
They've been
GeoGuessr takes too long, but I can do the bandle right now before the game.
Razors, this time around
Bandle is
Alchemist.
still fun.
I do believe that Alchemist is a strong position one at the moment.
Easy part 2, 91 million views. That's nothing.
We've seen something like a Morphling work.
Yeah, I ain't getting it on this.
In the game. And also keep in mind that if you check the reserve time on Radiant, there is none.
20-second reserve time.
I'm listening.
Assessed a level 3 penalty.
Ghostbusters, right?
Work within those constraints in game number 2.
Nice, let's go, let's go.
Figure out their draft.
We take that.
How much of
Ghostbusters, Umpteen's range.
reserve time
I listened to the whole thing.
like an alchemist?
So what would you guys say if you were Tundra? Would you now try to draft
That's
fast,
dank right there.
put him
That's
on the
dank.
spot, like bam, bam, bam,
Yeah, yeah.
as fast as you can?
That's
That
usually
was,
something
that was an easy one, yeah.
because
I'm surprised it
people
only has
have
91 million
misconceptions.
views.
Okay, we have the penalty, but sometimes it
That means
actually
like a
works
lot
against
of
the
people
other
don't
team
know
as well,
about that one, right?
Because you don't have the time when they're
But we all knew about it. I saw chat afterwards.
If you pick fast on Tundra, if you have everything prepared, that's where it really matters.
Falcon vs Thunder. Wow, I've never seen that
So
game.
far,
I mean, I've
they
seen it
have
before.
a couple of bans, quickly enough.
Yeah, usually
Another
these
Alchemist
are
game.
when my team used to play, I
Okay,
would
Thunder
always
are
use
picking a hero for
all
33
the
right away.
bonus time you get
That works,
every-
you know?
every pick.
They're done.
But
Amar getting
this case, they can't
hyper
ban
targeted in the
Pango
bans.
and Timber
5
like
bans
that
for Amar,
because
because Amar also plays
Also
Pango.
Pretty much straightforward. You're
That's
banning
crazy.
out all the offlaners. Meanwhile, of course, for Tundra, banning out the Timber goes both ways and the Pango. But Team Falcons, we literally just mentioned the Morphling, right? Like as one of the better carry matchups into the Alchemist, so that one gets snuffed out.
It's also
yeah.
Nightfall. When I say
Real sound,
Morphling,
true.
he's one of the definitely guys that pop out in my head. He's been making a name for himself in this hero for a long time.
Luna and the boys are still available. Muerta, probably arguably one of the best 4s still, even though Saxa lost with it last game. It is too strong.
Think about her. If you want to go
When you're winning, it feels amazing.
specific on Saxa, there are some bounty hunters.
He can play
by the way,
Beast
that
now
have
too. He did play Beast the other day. I did see that.
It's found its way into a couple of games, though.
Amar never gets to play his Bristle anymore though.
Cores wanna play.
Sad.
Like, does 3-3 wanna pick up the sanking? Then you already know your partner on the lane, and Neta and Saxa can pick up a better hero to pair with it to pressure this Alchemist. Also, you need to know the snake.
I'm looking at his list of heroes he's played. Doom, Bristle, a decent amount of Primal Beast. We might see a Primal Beast if the game fits.
I mean, the Bounty Hunter could be very annoying.
I think they played something very similar, like the
Thunder
same
should
exact combo
probably
of supports and the bounty hunter.
pick
hunting
another
the
support
reset
here,
on the
right?
map, meanwhile, Chen making sure that no one can
Maybe a Dark Willow for Saxa looks kind of good.
face up against
Solid, you know, range support. I know Saxa doesn't mind the double melee. Okay, he's gonna go Lion. That's a new trend nowadays. Surprised Dark Willow is getting ignored though. Am I in Serbia? No. I'm not gonna go to any LAN this year except for the Blast LAN in a month or so.
Probably do something like a clock, or maybe
Next year, I don't know. I might go to Dream League next year, but that doesn't have an audience. I'll probably go to TI though. You know, I don't go to a lot of LANs. Like, I don't like traveling, but if it's within Europe, I might go. Birmingham was great though.
gone out of this game.
Only other. Oh,
We'll see. There's Primal Beast. No. There weren't a lot left for Hamar, so. But they could keep the flex open, right? They could pick Primal and +1, and then they will see where they play it. I think they should pick a support now, right?
But he made it through the last draft, and this time
Maybe they picked the Willow. It's fine, I guess.
Offlaners in the pool. That's kind of in the meta, so they.
Biso, then 8 months.
Can be played by mid, by the way, as well. On Malrine. On the other side, when it comes to the offlaners, there is one Beastmaster for 33 if they wanted to pick it up.
Crystal Maiden, sure.
Maybe one of the CM.
They're gonna. Oh yeah, not Dark Willow. You don't want that as a 5. It's better with CM Alk. That's a classic lane actually. Nice pickup, I think. Strong lane to face.
It's a combo they used so many times before, and it's one of the AoE 2000 favorite heroes. If you go to his pro tracker, it's the hero.
AoEI does love Crystal Maiden.
As well, right?
Coach influence is there. Kinda
King Leo, then it's 23 months.
Primal and Alk together, and this Primal, it's not only Marlene anymore. It's the Amar. It's not his S tier hero, but he has shown in previous tournaments that he has added.
King Leorio with the 23 months. Nice man.
Yeah, I'm looking at some for offlane here because They don't necessarily have. Of course, they can pick the offlane or the safe lane.
What do you want to
like
play here?
You see the Alchemist, you see the matchup.
I think you just
Probably
Luna it
see
up,
the
right?
Primal Beast as
Like,
well
fuck
in
it.
the offlane, but,
It's not amazing against Primal, but
which
Nightfall
hero
will
pool
beat
is
an
smaller?
MR Primal
Because
with
the way
Luna, I
see
think.
it right now, the hero pool of offlaner is
You have options though if you want to.
rapidly, and you might have to pick that if you are
Monkey
going
King
for
is still in the
position
pool
one.
if you want to lock in a Monkey
Luna is
King.
still left in the pool if you want
You
to
could
pick
flex
that.
him carry or offlane,
Primal
just
is
follow
not scary.
the Primal around,
Luna is
right?
still my
That's a pretty
favorite
easy
hero
lane
when
usually.
it comes here. I know today Malek and Ru from Spirit.
I think they're
dominated
considering
on
Monkey.
Primal. Maybe
But you
Muerta
No,
will
Nightfall
last, so
and
you
You can still cancel the
Lauren off
slots,
both
right?
players.
Like, it's not that bad.
I go for the classic Duza,
This
sure.
allows you to still flex the Sand King, right? By picking this carry here.
Well, I wouldn't think it's crazy to ban Anti-Mage here. I know it sounds wacky, but you should ban Anti-Mage. I want to see Falcons pull out an Anti-Mage though, so don't ban it actually. They put Alk mid and they pick Anti-Mage for Skeeter. Holy moly. Great hero against Sand King. Yeah, they ban it. Fuck these guys, dude.
We saw
Let them
that
pick
once.
Anti-Mage, man. What's the big deal?
Yeah, it's the offlane AM that you're worried about, right?
Even Amar would play
Mars
Anti-Mage
definitely
offlane.
not afraid to
It'll be
play
so
offlane.
fun
The
to see.
other hero he does against Medusa is that maybe he's the only offlaner ever to do it. Some may try to copy it a little bit, and it's a Slark. Because
The first one that comes to your mind, right? Like into this.
it'll be interesting. They are feeling themselves. I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe go back for it.
Is Quest out of Dota? I think so.
Walker ban.
Sar could certainly set up quite nice. Dead shot into a pounce.
Brutal
Helps
is
you out,
lemons.
or even just starting with that
Enigma
bounce, then
poached their
having the dead
players
shot,
and
you start to
disbanded
get
their
those
org.
shift
Easy
stacks.
clap.
You can really do some dirty damage down there.
Yeah, it's just the lane where you can really pressure into the Medusa.
First, I think we will still be seeing Lauren of hero. I think this Sand King should stay in the offlane.
Who's the second best mana burn hero? Well, Lion
Last
is
time
already
with
one of the
Viper
better
was
ones.
cool, was
Slark
so
is a
small,
common
Sand
counter to
King
Duza
is
if you want to pick a carry.
very
Yeah, well,
standard.
they are banning. So let's see what they think as well.
I mean, you know,
Weaver
which hero
is also
left in the
considered
pool?
pretty good. They could still Weaver on Falcons if
Yeah,
they wanted to.
the
Like I said, the Alchemist
Stone's
mid
good.
option is open, and Falcons have last pick,
triple
so
checking if I
they have
see
some
Stone.
they have some spice, potential
Just
spice here.
scan. It's a last pick. It's 23, 24 picks, and there's no Stormbind. They're really daring them. I mean, Muerta, Silence, Deadshot, Atos Spire.
No way. This is not a Skeeter Muerta, guys. It's not one of his
Against
heroes.
him, but,
I don't believe it.
on one side,
It's an
yes.
Alchemist Skeeter, 100%.
Definitely
Usually, I feel like
a little
always
bit of a
Falcons
tempo
and all these teams with Skeeter in them, they always
on the
fall into the same
Andra
pattern
side
eventually.
for Lauren, of course.
Where Skeeter
Sand
finds
King
one or
Medusa,
two heroes that are just
they
kind of broken for
activate
him,
a little bit slower.
and
They
they're
put,
always
like, 5
stable. Like
stacks.
he's had done it with
So would you like
he's done it with
Storm on
Alk
both
now.
sides
He's doing it
or
with
is it
DK
preferred
sometimes.
only for Tundra?
Even for a while, it was Wraith King,
They ban out the Brute.
and they just first pick his hero. Chaos Knight, they just first pick it.
Another hero that can take
And I think this
over
is
the
a
game,
case of
right?
that.
And the lane versus Medusa.
I would
So I think
like
this Brood
for
Bagon
Lauren
means that
something
there's a
like
puck coming,
Ember
maybe?
Spirit more, but it is really
I would guess it's a
hard
puck.
to pick this knowing that
Maybe.
Marlene can just pull out Huskar or whatever.
Could also
That's
be
the
something
problem as
else.
well, right? Like they do have that last pick on Falcon, so Huskar is still available with all these bans.
Maybe
If
it's
you
an
go for a
Amar
puck,
hero because they
that the
think
Storm
it's
will be picked, but then a
it's a
Huskar
Malrine
comes
Primal,
out.
so it's one of the few Amar heroes
So
remaining as
you're
well.
in
Actually,
position that
This is
they
the
Viper
bad
again.
Viper.
They Viper again after
it's a
last
mid
game.
Viper,
it's
though.
no, it's a
Right?
flex after picking.
It is a
all the
flex,
heroes,
yes,
in a way.
because they
Depending
can put
what
Viper
Marlene
offlane
picks
and
up,
mid.
If he picks up a Huskar
Wow,
to counter, sinking mid, they'll just switch, and this is what teams sometimes do. When it's very
You could pick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
punishable
Puck
to pick
actually.
against a player like Marlene, you just pick 2 heroes.
What
that
the
can go
fuck?
both
They
mid
just
and
lost so
offlane.
horrendously with
You just
Viper
flex
too.
forever.
Something we talked about earlier, right? Like when they picked Medusa,
I'm not sure what
if
they
it
want to play
was
here.
this Viper
Windrunner is a
back
classic
then,
counter
you
to
could
Viper
push
mid,
it
but you don't know if
back,
it's Viper,
so
so they just pick Sniper,
I guess you picked
who is
something that's
theoretically
kinda good
decent
versus
against
of
both,
them.
I
That is the
suppose.
answer
Yeah.
to it.
And it's actually good versus Medusa late game.
That's
And good versus Duza. Yeah, no, this is a solid pick. You can buy Disperser
something
as
new
well.
It's a really
in the
good pick.
draft.
Like, I'm
Yeah,
not sure
I
if
like
the
this. I didn't see it
Sniper
right away, but it
leader
makes
is
sense if you
good.
think about it. If you just
I
think about the
don't think
Duza,
the hero has a
Sniper is
decent
good.
game as a core, not as a support anymore, because everyone, plus TI was still attempting to play them as a 4. It really didn't work out. Well, it had like a 20% win rate at some point at TI.
But now it's a core. Now it's mid.
Wolf CM
It's a
Prey
mixed
G.
Viper.
All right, relax, my friend. Relax.
What are you thinking here?
The lane itself should be fine for him, right? And
Thumbs up.
overall, if the lane is good, I don't think they're nearly as active in the game. That needs to be said. They are playing into a Medusa that also does not like being that active.
Dota.
So overall, it looks like a very slow paced game from both sides.
A little bit more from Tundra, I would say. dislike the Viper last pick again because.
Why is attendance so low? I think it's because it's I think the arena will probably fill out.
The draft was made in such a way that.
Wait, actually, it's a Friday. On the weekend, I said.
I think the Laurenov.
I would think there will be people in the arena for this game, yeah. A little bit more, maybe. But the tickets were cheap. I'm surprised. Maybe the player... There's not a lot of Serbs, I guess, that love Dota as well. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see tomorrow on the final day. That's when usually all the people show up.
This one hero that just completely can change the way it's played, like a Monkey King or a Storm. You get an early advantage. It's more about these reactive...
Gorgc? Alright, I'll find Gorgc and save it, don't worry. It's the Halloween emotes, guys. There's a lot of emotes that didn't follow.
Last game, it was 2 out of 3 lanes won by
Hard
Falcons,
finding this emote,
so
I don't know where it
if you
is.
have that happen again, it could be really problematic.
So you have to check my own emotes, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. It always starts from the lanes, and I think it's not so easy for Tundra to dominate this game.
So if there was anything in particular other than the lanes to go right, what would it be for you, Wizard?
Why is Gorgc not here?
Maybe, I don't know, like Medusa later on, of course.
It's gone, guys. Timecodes will have to try to find it for us.
I look at her, I also see the sniper that on paper should be fine against her later on.
How much do you think OG regrets kicking Amar? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wish I could have seen more of that Amar BZM combo. I think that was a really nice duo core. Yuragi too, you know, but still.
2000, are you going to be Aoi 2-1000 today, or Aoi 2000, are you going to 2-0?
I hope we 2-0, but I couldn't understand you.
Okay, makes sense. The Alchemist pick, you first picked that. Are you a crazy guy or what?
Wait, what'd you say?
You picked Alchemist first.
I think that was a good pick. Solid.
Because I think they banned a lot of heroes that we thought were good versus what they picked, so we thought Alchemist would fit.
I thought the Medusa into Alch was kind of peculiar because doesn't Alch beat Medusa? Am I the crazy guy here?
I think that matches a bit both ways, but I think like
yeah, I think it's a fairly even matchup. I don't think it's that bad.
And his third spell also reduces her damage a lot, so I think like Dusa can be Elk, but I like Elk versus Dusa.
The minus armor doesn't work.
Okay, one final question. Last pick sniper. You feel good about that one?
Yeah, I think it's a really good sniper game. I don't think their supports touch him.
Okay, good luck, my friend, and we'll send it into the game.
Medusa.
Thank you very much, Jenkins. Coming into game number 2, Falcons against Tundra.
Mr. Jenko
comes out ahead. Will we see another game 3 here on the back end slate of games? Or is it going to be a 2-0 for Falcons as they pick this sniper and
Amar Primal? I can't say I've seen this much. But here we are, boys. The year is 2024.
Who are they favoring?
Amar ran out of heroes on the offlane, and they gave him the Primal. I think the sniper pick was worth it if he owns his lane. Let's see. I mean, he's not gonna own a. This lane mid might be crazy. I just know stepping to this lane as a sniper, it might be fucking nuts.
Maybe something has changed.
Lornoff won the block. No, it's even. It's even.
On point with this matchup, but they did last pick sniper.
Started with W on Lornoff. Nice deny. Nice last hit. Nice deny again. Oh, he has the wrong fastness on sniper. That on purpose?
Keep in mind as well that the way they
holy shit, Malrine got owned on first wave. Destroyed.
Malrine can be the ultimate win condition for them.
3-3 versus 1-0.
Have to be that on Alchemist, so sniper might even get a little bit more space in this game, and I do believe that's the key for their success this time around.
We'll have to see. Skitter snaking down here.
I wonder if he actually took the wrong facet by accident. That was so weird.
Aggressive at level 2.
I feel like that still happens in pro games, right? I don't think you can ask for a remake because you fucked up the facet.
Yeah, or mana, like
getting zoned out.
Quite a lot to Amar. Like before the
lane even
started, Amar lost almost half of his
HP.
So
this lane.
This little creep that you get for free on the Chen definitely doing.
I think mid lane we've mostly seen the other facet.
Making them pretty frustrated when it
comes
to
being core sniper
problems. Bottom lane, Skitter.
Eat that. Where's my 5?
We have seen the Lion multiple times just be a nuisance to teams.
Yeah, and keep in mind that Tundra, they are playing their lanes properly now. They have the proper combos, at least. Saxa is playing with 33, and on the other side, Nightfall with Whitemon. So maybe on that bottom lane, they'll have some better synergy. And I do believe that Lion and Sand King are really strong. Even though in the
Backing with Shrapnel,
combo is scary, so is the other pair.
At least good. He's gonna be able to recover in jungle no matter what.
Coming out ahead.
Mid lane is okay though. Lornoff is not contesting that much anymore.
Farming over mid, Crit coming over and maybe looking to help.
As fast as maybe, yeah. I think his plan is to get diffusal and pew pew the Duza from far, right? So it's better for that kind of purpose.
It's a minute 2 water rune, and that rotation as well was really peculiar. Not something that you.
Skeeter and 33 and snaking, old teammates meeting up. Saksa as well. These are all 4 old teammates on this lane. It's kind of funny to see. I didn't even think about that. Never even mentioned. This game is actually quite impactful. 33 against all of his old teammates, basically. Whole ass Tundra down there.
There's a lot of stuns, and a lot of damage, of course.
They want a TI together, those 4 guys down there.
He's doing fine. This is probably the best creep that you can get, though. And this is probably one of those lanes where I feel Tundra.
This draft, do you think Falcons will stall the game? I mean, they will stall with any draft, yes. I don't think it matters. They shouldn't maybe with this draft, but they will.
He's stacking the small camp, and at the same time, he's taking the Lotus Pool, and then he comes over and he zaps you with a... like, this man is just microing the hell out of this lane.
So I wonder if we'll see anybody go through the Twin Gate for Falcons to try and maybe kill off
Tundra Screaming Bot. That's the funny part, is they probably played this lane against each other to practice, you know. The Saksa 33 versus Skeeter snaking. They probably played it to practice against each other a few times at least.
Really difficult. 33,
and now they're back at it again, but in an official. And 33 stealing the stack. Nice.
Just kind of staying out of the lane, but they've got the trample. They'll look for the kill. The calling is down. Nightfall able to keep.
Yeah, they're
going
winning.
And look for some damage here.
They're definitely winning this top lane on the side of Tundra. Like, this is one lane that we thought might go well for them, and it's going much
I'll ask
better.
Semetel if he can re-add the Gorgc.
Bot lane as well, Sand King really isn't shut down, so he's finding a lot of farm. A lot of them are creeps, of course.
He's fine.
Amar is turning with the big anger trample. They missed the root. That's a kill for Amar.
For Amar.
What a beast.
Needed to be a little bit more careful.
Crit will suicide to the creeps here, it looks like, yeah.
Just kill himself to neutrals. Could TP over mid if need be, but probably just back towards top.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to TP for the sniper. He's not really a bottle carrier, so you can just leave him.
You could maybe to make a play if you want to go for a dead shot call.
Bot lane.
33, but we'll just use this stun.
Was that the play?
On himself, but a burrow strike. Now an earth spike missing though. 33 in trouble. The blood grenade is there.
Ooh.
And 33 on the
Can you finish him anyway?
The
dead shot
connects.
Beautiful. They might actually go for Sux as well. Big stun coming.
In trouble. They've got Crit down here to
nice
help
rotation
out.
by Crit, actually. Very worth it.
Snake King gets the kill. It's 4-0.
As long as Amar doesn't feed now, but that's a nice part of a Primal. You can kind of leave him alone. He will be fine. Amar charges and kills both creeps. I think that's a good decision.
Maybe if the Earth Spike connected on the Alchemist, maybe they have a
Amar
chance
blocks
to
the
kill him
camp.
Before he turns on
Do not let him get another creep, and he's probably going to pull the wave or something.
Really nicely in that bot lane on the Sand King and the Lion.
Fritz, instead of helping top, he's going to run mid now.
Taking a look at net worth.
Sniper farming is big stack.
Already ahead.
That's the nice part about Sniper against anything mid. You can always fall back and do this. And look, he has way more net worth than Viper. What? That's crazy. Before taking the stack. Already is owning.
Nice little invisibility. He's got that level 6 as well.
Okay, I think this game is falling apart for Thunder already, but don't worry guys, this game will be at least 45 minutes no matter what.
Amar not really getting everything out of the lane that he would like. Compared to the Sand King, he is certainly behind.
I think that's really important for
Amar is holding them back a little bit right now, but that's fine. Sand King just doing this over and over, it's working.
And they're making sure at least to shut him down, because Amar, he's the only one that kind of makes plays post-laning stage. And if you can...
That's annoying.
Amar, I really think
Skeeter is pretty happy getting full free from though. I'm wondering if Falcons are also stalling the game during scrims. Can you just type GG in scrim? You can. I think it's easier to type GG in a scrim, of course.
Hitting that dead shot onto the chin, but
Heal.
still looking to maybe put some pressure.
I feel like Whitemon is kind of getting owned though. His minions are just dying.
They're
going on 33. That's a weird early stun by Skeeter.
Not quite there. Skeeter not level 6 yet, but they do have a Twin Gate movement from Lion.
Yeah,
so that has left the Sand King by himself. Maybe they go again.
He's going for the Wisdom Rune, I think. I feel like that's the play, because...
It's the long way out and around. Snake King, they look
might
like
get
they
him
might
here.
get this kill,
Snake
but 33
Ah,
alive.
33 betraying his old teammate.
And instead, Snake King gets played.
That's 33
That's important.
For you.
That is
Outplayed
huge.
right there. Saksa, like he's got 2 stuns to work with versus that shot. I think this is doable by him.
But they TP in, and if this dead shot lands,
Oh, the deny. He got the deny on Malrine. Wow, that's huge. That's a beautiful rotation by Malrine then.
And the tip. Yeah, that
So
was
important.
play.
I
Like,
haven't been here in a
if
while.
we're not getting
Hope
the
you're
wisdom
doing
rune,
good
at
now.
least you aren't as
I'm
well.
good, Anita Hardcock.
Making
And
sure
I'm
that
good.
only
I've,
one
you,
wisdom
you
rune
have
will
been
be
here
taken
though.
by 33 on
I
top
remember
of
your
it.
last resub. How could I not?
Sigma 9H, never seen White Mom play Chen on Pro. Hope it works.
That's his name, dude. That's his name, guys. What do you want me to do?
Works, but we got you over here. We'll see how the Chen works. So far,
Or her name, I don't know.
It looked pretty good in lane.
No, he played it really nicely. This hero is all about, when it comes to the laning stage. you
Fucking
really
Viper,
have to know how
guys.
to play.
They're gonna be
he's
stuck
done
with this shitty Viper
all
now.
the right moves.
Let's see if Lornov can do something more than 33, but I doubt it. I'm not a Viper believer, guys. I'm a big hater of Viper.
And onslaughting.
Rotating in on him.
Shrapnel down, the calling,
nice
the
bar by Primal too. He
pulverize,
doesn't
and
need
the
much
damage
network to
onto
do this.
Lornoff is enough.
Mario
Getting
Dota.
that kill, even looking for a high five, which he'll receive from Crit.
No assassinate
33
needed
farming some
this
next
time
though.
around.
He's maybe able to
I
carry
feel
this
like
game,
both
at least in the
offlaners
early game
have their
for
hands full in this
Nightfall
game.
to
Like,
carry
on one
later.
side
Nightfall
and
has
on
good
the
farm
other,
too
you
though,
have
holy shit.
These 2 heroes that
Really
need
good.
to make a lot of plays. And I'm wondering what 33's item build will be. Because Sand Kings right now,
33.
they tend to be a little bit greedier, and he's doing the same thing. He's going for the Bloodstone. And I'm just worried for them that this one
Let me
might
guess. You consider yourself a child of good.
be a bit too greedy. Like, you don't have this flashy mid laner that can make
Thank you,
moves,
Shimenawa.
create
Thanks,
stuff
Tyrone
happen. You
Sub.
have a Viper.
You kind of need to be the initiator, I would say, unless you're relying on maybe the Lion.
That shot. Not connecting.
Not miss. And not
Since
hitting it, and that
33 is the
fear.
most expensive immortal
Missing
player,
it, but the tier
can
1
you
tower
guess
over
who's the
mid will
most
Daima.
expensive
Reed's got
divine
that out of the
player?
mix.
Yeah, it's happening again. Same thing happened.
I have
last
some
game.
ideas.
They are losing these towers very quickly.
Whitemon
Whitemon.
trampled on onslaught.
The
Gorgc's
roots
grass
missed and
not
Amar
gonna
killed.
matter.
Dude, Amar Primal
Nice.
though.
The
Make it
Netherlands
7 to
been for
1.
you so far?
Happy
I was
Brazil
live. I've been good
scoreline,
actually. I'm
but
pretty happy here.
epicenter, Hex,
No
and the
complaints,
kill
but honestly,
onto
like,
Skitter. So 33 gets that.
I don't really need much. A good internet
Tundra
connection,
just trying to slow
solid
down this
PC. Like I'm good almost anywhere.
Definitely important. More so, you can slow the Alchemist all you want. He's gonna find farm. But what's really important is that the Sand King is getting farm. He is the one that can perhaps at least TP in if he isn't buying the BKB and counterplay some of these aggressive movements.
Nightfall losing that Yasha as their courier gets killed.
By the way, Malrine Diffusal, not really the most common build on the sniper, but you are playing into a Medusa.
Oh, this is
so
good.
that
Dragonlance Diffusal. Yeah,
gets
I
that
think this is
mana
100% what he needs to do.
a little bit easier.
Medusa in the
Soak
game, so.
that mana away and then follow it up with something like a pulverize or a stun, but follow us on the Fissure channel on the bottom right of your screen. You'll see the follow button. Follow for exclusive content and behind-the-scenes action all over socials. And while
And
you're
to learn
doing
some
that,
new items.
All
right?
on the
Like
bottom right.
item
It's true,
builds
guys. That's all I
in
ask.
the game, what you can use to win your Dota games later
I
on.
haste on
For
Viper.
sure.
Here we go.
definitely a possibility. Sneaking,
Might
taking
make a
over
move.
mid, he's level
3.7
6.
gain at worth of 10 minutes.
He's
Dude.
got
It's,
some
and honestly,
extra
everybody has pretty high
experience
network.
going
Well,
his
surprisingly,
way, where you
Amar
look
has
at,
5.7.
You know,
Sorry,
Lion,
4.7.
Chen.
A
They're
lot
not
of people are
6,
rich
they're
in
not
this
ready
game,
with these ults.
letting each
Maybe
other farm.
Falcons take advantage of that.
Oh, they are smoking up the Lion.
Whitemon's only actually
scanning.
level 4.
Yep. At least it is a Chen, right?
Yeah.
So as a Chen,
3.0 is 5.4.
move back to the jungle farm a
He's a
little bit, and
brokey
that's kinda
dog.
expected from you.
He's
They
a
might
brokey. Here comes again,
force
Malrine.
here, but
The haste rune.
he's on
I don't think he can live through
Here's
this.
Spike
That's a
over
good
the
one.
high ground.
Buy
They've
items,
got the
Malrine.
X.
Buy items.
And he
TP.
but that
He
doesn't
did buy items, but
just
I'm not
TP
certain if
out
that
the
was in
plan. That
time.
only works sometimes.
Crit also
Well, he did
exposed on
wait
our
for
ward.
all the- and another
Yep, he
crit.
did too.
Yeah, he's gonna die too.
The Haste
Double
Viper,
kill
there
for
we go.
Lornoff, moving around with this haste.
Moves. He caught up a bit.
Cutting through these Falcons heroes, and Amar needing to onslaught away as Lornoff continues to farm the wave.
Who do I think is a stronger late game? On this in this
Definitely
game?
not the fastest hero in the game, but if you get that haste, you can make some stuff.
trying to
happen.
think.
And, double kill, very nicely done.
Andekungen.
All of a sudden, Viper's starting
Medusa.
to catch up to the
I mean, if we're talking ultra late
Primal
game, I
Beast,
think maybe
Super
Dire.
Relic,
But
the
most
Alchemist,
cases in
looking
late
for
game,
that
it's
Radiance
Radiant.
early on.
Because they have Muerta.
Golem's the best.
Alk is going to give a
get
couple
you
good
there.
eggs this game. They have Sniper, Primal.
Just
Sniper is not a good late game hero, guys. There's a reason Sniper is a dog shit late game. I got this from experience, right? I played a Sniper, I was owning. I was 10-1. Then I noticed when I hit level 20, I don't have a 20 talent. The hero does not have a 20 talent. It's 30% shrapnel damage or 15 take aim armor, like inconsequential. The same with the 25 talents, they don't matter. Headshot, knockback distance, a little bit, like, bro. These are they just doesn't scale into the ultra late game on Sniper is the problem. Those on the other hand has some pretty fucking good talents though, especially the 25.
They would have found Sand King, but it doesn't seem to be the case. They're just chilling.
It's just it's just not strong enough like compared to the real late game heroes.
And he has. Dead shot connects. Surspike can only go on
Rounded
to
him,
one
they
of
got
these
him. 33
heroes.
is
Has
close
the
by. He's
Hex, thinking about the
epicentering.
epicenter
And
and
not
the
blink
jump.
though, can't get in there.
Just did too quickly, and the controls.
He never
not
goes
there.
blink first.
Yeah, he doesn't have the blink, so he can't really help the Lion, and that's where this kind of a build.
That game though, I was playing Sniper. I was playing against two heroes with like 5k HP, running into the front. I couldn't do anything about it. Not enough damage on the zero. Or the late game. But I will still stick with Falcons though, because of the Muerta and all. Muerta will scale a bit too.
Standing ready to go.
Viper only really is good level 25, so.
Yeah, the bidding so far has been sit in the barracks and chill, because he hasn't really, like, post-lane stage, they literally make a similar move with the Chen. Sometimes you truly feel these Chen rotations through the twin game.
Feels the left here.
Taking over.
If someone figures out how to lane the hero properly, then maybe he's okay.
He's getting to a pretty late level 6.
I think, like on Chen, levels are of course important. Crit.
Snake King, 33.
Found 33. The silence on him.
There, the calling, the silence,
Beautiful
the kill.
execution.
Freezing
Nice
field
one.
needed for a moment.
They read 33 like
Now
a
this
book there,
line
and that's
is
not
on
an
the
easy
run.
thing to do. Dacha.
Scouted with the assassinate. Some big damage coming through the blood grenade, and Crit will secure it.
Crit getting the kill is not bad. That's an early Athos.
Yeah, he was absolutely dead even without that. Look at this little. Can he block?
This guy's
him?
guarding the wall. You shall not pass.
You know what he was doing there?
It works. They zone them from the wisdom.
He set the creeps up here to block them from zoning him out. So at least he gets the wisdom rune, even though he lost the Sand King and the Lion.
I mean, it's always good to get those wisdom runes. The lack in experience can be a big problem, as seen there.
Mar buying pipe first item? Who is this?
Chen,
no blade mail, nothing?
You gotta hope you can kind of do something with that.
I mean, I guess it's a really, really good pipe game against like Sand King, Viper, Lion.
Ulti is great, but you're
It doesn't do damage for a long time, so.
Where gold is more important than the levels. Levels are also great, but you just want to get as much gold on the map as the support.
He doesn't have a lot of that either.
What's the co-op plan with things? We're gonna play some horror game together.
Not much.
Nothing crazy.
But it's honest work.
It's honest work.
Bring the Crystal Maiden to the top lane.
Some silly game.
Get some sentries knocked out here, but actually alone, and maybe
wish you got to see the anti-mage in this game as well, but not today.
Steps over.
Dacha
should be a kill.
on
Snaking in too deep.
Be dead.
And he's trying to keep his life, but the finger will make sure that he doesn't. So Dacha killing off Snake King, getting a stack on that finger now.
Yeah,
Dacha going drums before the blink. Interesting choice. That seems like a very snaking thing to do, but Saxa is the one doing it. Alright, but this is Falcon's timing. I think it's time to go. Fuck the BKB on Skeeter, you got the pipe, it's time to go.
All the way up north, that our ward scouted him out.
And now you've got this Blink Dagger on the Alchemist, and you're waiting on your Blink for 33. Alch, one of those heroes that can kind of get involved early if the playstyle matches. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Yeah, this looks like a smoke.
Why not?
I mean, Blink Dagger Radiance, this is basically when he joined the game last time and...
charging up the stun.
Time instantly. Viper is such a... This is the problem with Viper 2. It's so easy to gank. Once you see him on the lane, he's just like a 300 move speed piece of shit that you just kill instantly.
And before the BKBs, it feels
no one in his team can really save him this game.
To get anything done with the calling.
Yeah, and you don't really feel like they have an option to farm anywhere else, right? Because all of these heroes that they're playing are very greedy. Like you have Medusa, you have the Sand King still farming.
He piped on him more? Okay, that must have been a miss.
And the Lion, they're completely up north.
Why did he pipe? I guess that was his old phase boot button or something? I don't know. Maybe he thought he was going to get jumped there. Fair point. Maybe. Dacha can also go this drums because he does have 33 that finished Blink now, so.
To move. You gotta try and play aggressive because we've seen it with the Alchemist before. The more and more time you waste and wait,
the more and more farm he gets.
How do you want
and
to
it becomes
perma me? I wasn't
unkillable.
home this week. Yeah, because you won an
what needs to
award
be
in the
said,
main
though,
chat.
is that this situation is much better than in the last game pubs laning stage. I feel like they do
Not
have
perma
what
you,
it
though.
takes
I
to
don't
take
say
these
that, but yeah.
fights. They still have to take them though, and they aren't taking this one.
There was like an
rush
award for people or
Falcons.
whatever. Viper's also dog shit there after lane stage.
five
Yep.
damage
And even in
from
lane
freezing
stage, people are
field,
kind
all
of
to get
dealing
this
with it like,
Aegis.
pretty easily. A team like Falcons, this is why I really don't like Thunder's pick. Like Falcons had it figured out. They showed we don't care about Viper laning stage. We know how to gank him, and then they pick it again. Honestly, big blunder by 33 in my opinion. Big blunder.
We mentioned he's got that blink, and that's why they smoke up.
You've talked about this.
If I was their general manager, I would have said no.
Truthfully, from
No, I don't
Falcons,
think so.
I'd
You're not
like to
getting to
see
do this.
maybe 2 or 3.
Not today.
You're going Hurricane Pike already on Malrine. That's going to be one. I'd like to see one of the Crystal Maiden, but for right now, CM going drums.
Guys, I feel like this is one of those games where it's still good, but we've seen much better games to purchase it.
Wouldn't mind ways to get away from 33, though.
Yeah, that epicenter is big. They can't get away from it, but they do have a pipe, which is something at least, and he's TPing out.
They disengage, and actually 33, he blinked into this creep wave area, and they've only got crit down here, so they won't be able to take advantage of that. But Saksa will find this Crystal Maiden again. Warnoff coming over, draining the mana, the TP out.
Oh, that's sad.
Up on that,
You know what the sad part is?
TP.
His mid laner is a Viper. That's the
Saksa,
sad part.
unfortunately, did not have an
Unlucky.
additional
Oh wow,
stun
he's
or
buying
a disable
Crimson
for
too
that
on
TP,
Amar.
and of course,
Relax, dude.
Viper didn't
Relax.
go
He's
for
playing for his
anything
team
like
only?
Atos.
What is this? I actually don't like this. I know it sounds weird, but Falcons obviously aren't a team that use their timing like Gaiman, so why not just play for your strengths? Go for late game Primal. It's not like you're gonna lose. Buy the Midas on Muerta. It's fine.
Just needs the talisman now. Together
Play
with
to
the
your
Manta,
strengths,
he's
lads.
keeping
Nothing is fucking happening in this game
this
anyway. We saw last game.
critical mass kind of a lineup where you put the Medusa up front. Once they go on her, you follow up with a blink on Sand King. So there is definitely some potential for them, and they're not that far behind considering you're playing into an Alchemist. And I feel like this comes
Is we had
down
a
to
Halloween
the
month
fact
time for
that
the
even though you
cursed
killed this
emote,
Viper
Gorgc DD.
multiple
Oh yeah, I
times,
remember
the
that one.
network between him and
That was
Sniper
so
isn't
scary,
that
we had to remove it last
different.
year.
Charging up
Let me see if we can
stun,
find it.
but not gonna land another
It's kind of hard to
self-stun
find
for the
though.
Alchemist, and this
Ooh,
is
there it is, I found it.
doing well for the last 5 minutes or so is
Yeah, I'll add it
avoiding
for
games.
Yeah, and
like a minute.
they recognize that this sniper went kind of all in into more or less an early item build, right? Like you don't have any farming accelerators on the sniper, which might be an issue. Like sometimes you like some maelstrom, you know, you go back to the triangle, everything is sparkling,
There's an
some
ugly ass
lightning
emote
is
right
bouncing
there.
back and forth. You
This
kill
shit's
those creeps
stuff
real
out of
fast.
nightmares.
Setting up a magical scene. Mar onslaught into the Earth Spike, and they've got the
pipe.
X, they'll
Yeah,
have the
pipe off.
finger.
He's so tanky, I got off.
As Amar with the fight,
There's
still
no way they can
tanky
save him.
enough to survive a little bit
Hey,
longer,
Mr.
but
Amar.
eventually he
No,
falls.
there
No
you go.
response.
They used everything.
Yeah,
Big
Skidder
jump by
comes in.
Skeeter again. Repeat from last game,
Blink
but not enough
stun,
this time.
Earth Spike, Skidder gets the
Okay,
kill on the
but this
Sox, so
Muerta
it's over as
thing
the
is doing a
Bloodstone's
lot
going to be
too.
popped by the Sand King. The focus and the attention is
Salty.
going to be on a Nightfall who pops the Stone Gaze.
They found
Sniper
Mallory.
strike onto the sniper, shrapnel down. They
Tundra
get the
is
kill on
doing it,
Mallory,
boys.
And now the Burrow strike.
Crowd's going
finds
crazy.
himself the Muerta. Dead shot from Crit. Keeps 33 off him for a second. The
Blink
blink
again.
a little bit far, but he has the Sandstorm. He away and won't get killed off, but they did get the sniper.
Yeah, he was
Damn.
correct with pinging
This is
where
the move.
Muerta was, but didn't go to check. Like, very nicely done by Tundra. This
I
hero
can't- I
is
can't remove.
extremely difficult
So
to take
ugly.
down, and they take down the Primal Beast first, and if you take him down, there's no pipe, there's no control on the side of Falcons.
Melee
I'm surprised
sniper.
they
Yeah, I don't know
even
what happened, how he got
attempted
so
to go
close.
for that.
At least they didn't
Maybe
lose much
feeling
net worth on
themselves
that. They
a
lost
little
2
bit too
heroes
strong
somehow.
after
Net
game
worth's
number
kind of
one.
stable still.
Definitely feeling a little bit more confidence.
And
13.6
This
Duza at 20 minutes
spike allows
is
him
insane,
to
guys. The
breach
fact that
that
Alchemist
gap,
has this
get-
high
get
net
to
worth
top of
is not
Sniper,
like
and
giving it
Sniper,
justice.
you
This is
need to
insane
keep
net worth on
distance.
Nightfall right now.
He was very
Holy
far
shit.
away from his team, and he was on the low ground too, so he kind of gets caught out of position there.
Yeah, I'm removing them out now.
Exactly.
That's enough.
He'll have Hurricane Pike soon.
Yeah. Well, one good thing for Sniper is that he's been reworked so
That's
many
enough,
times.
that's
Pike
enough.
is really good on him, and of course, on top of that, you can get the
Too
shard.
cursed,
so
guys.
keep distance. Lauren off.
Do
Got
they
him.
have the damage? They'll try the freezing field, the force staff, the
Force,
Viper strike,
ulti.
Warren off. Not
Alright,
making
TP
this
out.
easy.
I think he will have War Frost by the
They have
time.
a way
Yep.
to stop the TP, and they will make sure they kill the Viper. After he tries to escape, Skidder getting credit for
Fucking
that
Viper
one.
Dota.
He had the DD, but unfortunately
what a hero.
Sand King was too busy on the other side.
What
of the map,
a
so
hero,
he could
guys.
Not, like that's usually, I feel like one of the perfect case scenarios for them. If Viper or Medusa get gone on, Sand King can counterplay, but he was busy. Had something
DB.
else written down in the calendar.
Medusa's gonna go Scotty next. Very good item against both Sniper and, I mean, honestly good against all their heroes, pretty much.
This Aegis expires, and this Aegis
Eventually, I would expect him to get a BKB on the game. Looks like such a BKB game. You can get Primal ulti, but the Muerta, the Sniper also is really bad against BKB damage-wise.
So it's gone the other way towards Tundra. They've got a good amount of gold.
Yeah, we
on
can
the
add it
Sand
back on
King.
Halloween day,
Medusa
not
keeping up
today.
farm with the Alchemist. The one struggling
Not
for
1 week
the
of this shit.
Dire
Let
is
me
the
guess.
Viper.
East Jiro, thanks for the sub, man.
Caught up. They were about 1,500.
How many games does Amara on
their
Primal? I know he played in
counterparts.
pubs not so long ago.
70%
Check though.
win rate for Tundra.
What about
Despite the
Amar?
fact
I would guess
they're,
less than
well,
50.
I guess 1,000 down.
They're not 1,000 down,
really not
considering
that
it's an
much.
Alchemist.
Considering he
game,
has
right?
like 1,200
you
on
have to
Mars and Timber and Razor and all
consider
these
the
heroes.
Alchemist inflation.
Kind of low for him.
Yeah.
Gorgc Watcher.
It's
He is silver tier,
frankly
so that's how
very
we can
cool
see
to
it.
see Medusa keeping up with the Alchemist at this point of the game. Like, he
I'm
is
afraid of
keeping
it
up
making the
effort.
sound, you know. Brrrling. 38 games of Primal, 42% win rate on Amar. Not his best hero. Oh, Snake Kung. But it's a very valuable hero for Falcons because they have one of the best Primal mid players, so they can flex it, it's nice.
Using that finger to burst and having that extra control, which we've talked about the Lion, just the Hex and the
Game is a bit too slow though. This 1k lead on Falcons is not a real lead anymore.
Some serious work this game. This tier 1 tower probably will fall. By the way, recently
3-2-2 last hits on Nightfall at 23 minutes.
to the Medusa. I feel
Wow.
like maybe in this game we should be comparing Sniper to the Medusa. Not in the way of net worth, at least not
Higher
right
net
now,
worth
but
than
in the
Alchemist. And
carry-to-carry
Alchemist
matchup.
has had a fully free
As
game, no deaths, I
It's more
believe.
of a skitter's job to just jump in there and make chaos. Meanwhile, it's on Sniper to take
This
her
is
down.
out of control for
You
Nightfall.
can see the build that he's going for. Diffusal, MKB next, Pike. He's the one that's supposed to actually be dishing out the deeps.
We'll have to get there, and we'll see if he does. This isn't your typical sniper build. But trying to get as much out of it as he can. You could see Sanjin Yasha for the Alchemist kind of giving you some evidence to your point.
I think it's standard build on him. Overall, it all depends on what your mid laner is. Nothing crazy from Skitter so far. Like overall, their item builds have been very stock standard, like the Crimson plus.
Ooh, he's going Eternal
on the
Shroud
Primal.
on Sanking.
We'll
He
see
changed his mind from
continues with
Pipe.
the
I wonder
Blade
why.
Mail, or maybe goes
Egoisto
straight into
kind of Sanking, huh?
Chivas versus Chen versus
Maybe
Sand King, definitely
Chen
good
can
this
buy
game.
it. They're smoking.
And now
Wanna do
Medusa
something.
is ahead of the Alchemist.
I don't think
Not
I don't see how
getting
Falcons
the
can
map,
fight
but
this
it seems
guys. Like,
Medusa
what the
is
fuck, you know?
Much different game. This point on in game number 1, it was Falcons up by about
Found Lion.
20,000.
Going in.
Jumping in with a stun. They'll have
Okay,
the
can he get him before any
pulverize.
stun
They'll
comes
start
in?
to
Sanking
get
coming
away.
in.
Amar, they go
Saksa
to
got
the
Lotus
16.
off.
How
Oh,
the
second
game
Ravage,
by
but they
Glaives
don't
on
have
the
that
two,
much
but now
damage. It's the
BKB's gonna be
Pipe,
popped.
guys.
They'll finally get the count of
It's
Saksa
coming in
over
though.
33. They're
It's
off
coming
the
in. Skeeter has to
Sandstorm.
run. The man with the gun is here.
They're going to give up Amar.
They're running.
But they got the kill on a Lion. That's it though. So
Peter.
Primal, the cost of admission.
1 for
can
1.
Tundra look
Not
for
a good
anything
1 for
else?
1 though.
These heroes are a little bit too far away from Falcons. But Tundra happy with that trade
Damn,
for sure.
dude. Yeah, I mean, that was really clutch by 33. He's channeled his ulti before too for max damage. He trusted Saksa would survive.
You just cannot fight into Nightfall
Very patient,
right now,
guys.
and apparently you can't even take down Saksa fast enough. Like that was insane. You had your position
Earphones
1
again,
entry
that's the second
jumping
time.
the Lion, and they didn't manage to kill him. Of course, the Chen played a massive part of that fight.
It was the hand of God that saved him. See some fans on the screen there.
Hand of God.
Waiting for this
Stun
pause
into
to go
stun.
and ready for us to get back into this
I'm
game
not
number
feeling the
2,
impact of the
even in
Sniper,
net
guys. I'm
worth.
not gonna lie. I'm a Viper hater, but Sniper is not
minutes
doing
in, it's
anything either.
completely
He
different story
cannot
than
man
game
up
1.
into them.
It definitely is. Like you are feeling very good if you're in this game right now as Tundra, even though the net worth is, like you said, kind of even. It doesn't feel that way. I feel like these heroes do more with the net worth that they've got.
Now I see why. He's got a Steel Series mousepad there on
So what's the
Malrine,
way,
I see.
You're saying Tundra's leading. I mean,
Maybe that's
I feel
why.
like there is like multiple different power spikes that both
Yeah.
teams are reaching in this game, and
reading my mind. I was going to ask exactly that.
I know. We've been working together.
Steel Series
for a
is
bit
good though,
now,
guys.
and,
It's a
when
good
it
brand.
comes to Falcons, like they do have some power spikes both on the Alchemist and Sniper.
I just
that
had an
they can
unlucky
read
mouse.
for.
Ultis?
Most
Oh,
importantly,
crit in ulti
Sniper.
there? Ulti TP at
Here's
least.
the Veil. Burrow
Nope.
strike lands though, and now
He hesitated on crit, and now he's
vulnerable.
paying for it.
puts
Use
the
every
Gong
spell.
down, and
I love the ATOS and the creep, you know.
I love the
Twitch knows what. I mean, Crit knows what Twitch chat would say about him if he didn't use all the spells there. Oh my god, passive ATOS or something right before he dies.
Ghosts.
He just pressed it all.
From the boats.
That was a lot to take.
I think this game is gonna be hard for Falcons to win at this point.
Yeah, Skitter going for the.
They aren't a team that are utilizing this Pipe Crimson in a good way, I feel like, right? They just have it, but it's not doing anything, right?
At first Aegis, though, wasn't exactly everything that Falcons wanted, and now Snake King's the one who went a little bit too far. All that mana
Sucked off. CM has nothing left.
Of this Crystal Maiden.
Now the health as well.
Can they get this help from Amar?
Primal coming in.
Onslaught in,
Good timing, getting a stun at least. They're going on 33 at the same time.
From Skitter, but the damage, it's not exactly.
Can he finish Saxa? He cannot. Amar in trouble. He's dead. I call it, dude. This feels so bad. Saxa toying with him, dude. Ooh, that was close. He didn't see that coming.
Nice attempt, but even the Lion survives. Overall, they traded the lives of Primal for the CM because CM.
Alchemist ain't catching up to this Duza, guys. I don't know. Duza is crazy. Gonna hit a 25 timing way sooner than expected here.
He's going in, I'm looking at the minimap and no one is even close. Yeah. And these two, they just don't have the damage. They need a sniper. You can see Skitter with this build. He
I think Maureen got scared, guys.
Primal for this. Primal's still on a death timer, and the Crystal Maiden's
Out
dead
anyway. Give it to the Viper. Let him have some fun.
Completely controlling the map right now. The wards are everywhere. The dire wards are controlling the Radiant.
This is a disaster, guys. This is a disaster. The sniper just go AFK. The funny part is we haven't seen him on our screen much because he stays really far away from the fights. But yeah, where the fuck is he?
Plant some wards down.
This ain't no XM sniper if you know what I'm talking about.
Could fall the way of Tundra. They do not have Crystal Maiden, and these heroes on the side of Falcons not heading that direction. They are not conceding this Roche
I did
because
not see
they
that
don't
one.
know it's happening.
Yeah,
Maybe they
Fallacy.
assume it's happening, but this is all Tundra.
I don't think
Since you have friends with people on Tundra, we'll be having Nightfall on stream later, XDD. I know, maybe, who knows.
And, just
if they win the tournament.
Items, like Nightfall almost completed the Daedalus.
Nightfall had a lot to say for me when I lost the quest
I've been talking
in my
about
pub.
She was on Radiant, she was on Dire is also pretty damn good.
But it was constructive criticism. I don't think me and Nightfall are beefing at all.
Going Blade Mail late.
Nightfall good? Yeah, of course. I mean, he's rank 1, right?
Thinking about the BKB and then the
Plus, he's been good a while.
That's. I mean,
The reason why 33 could probably choose to play with almost any carry player in the world, right? And he chose to play with Nightfall. So you're gonna trust his judgment, right?
Buffs up your farming speed as well as your mid-game potential, but later on.
Yeah, Falcons are way more quiet than usual.
TPs are massive. I mean, they knew he was
my
down
Amar.
here, and they are gonna find Amar.
I feel like
again.
this is an item build thing for Amar.
They ain't just farming
He just
this
ain't
time,
himself
they
when
are
he buys these
farming
items.
heroes, as they will try to get the
Bench.
kill here onto Primal. He'll onslaught. He'll even try to pulverize, but he is dead.
He just grabbed 33 to kiss him before
Chose
he
you
goes.
first?
That's basically what happened. Like again, it's this cliff ward.
But
and
you
now
said
they
no? Oh, that might be
take it out. I feel like it was quite obvious that it was
Yeah,
there for a while now.
you know,
but,
I guess he has an Alec and a Sniper. Sniper doesn't benefit from auras a lot. Because even if Sniper is Pipe Crimson, it's not like he's gonna stand his ground and fight, right? He's gonna run.
This age is a lot more successful than Falcons.
this is basically the.
If Amar came in as a threat, imagine Amar going in with BKB,
Probably go for
Shiva, right, at this point. A BKB Shiva, and then he gets gifted an Ags by Alec. Holy shit, he's soloing this game. Ags Primal is really good.
To push just to force them back.
It's not exactly the easiest high ground take with Sniper in the game, of course.
Yeah, Blink too, why not? They can't cancel if he grabs Duza with
Good
BKB.
so far for Tundra. Let's see if they even want to try and
But
attempt
it's not
it.
really like a him problem, the team problem. They're not using it, yeah. I agree, they're not using it.
Have arrived. Whitemon summoning the
I don't
battle
know what to do
cruisers.
here.
They are operational and they will
Power's dead.
lose that
Power on
tier
the side.
3. Thinking about the onslaught.
He goes
the
in.
goes down. The epicenter
El
is going to be charged up. They
Loco.
go to the Viper Strike. It's onto Amar. Malreen's kind
Here
of
comes
towards
Epicenter in the
front.
back, 33 finished it, but he fucked up. He got his blink cancel or something. Peter got a big stun in the back.
BKB's
I don't know if he knows
damage coming
how
in
to
from
fight
this
this one. It's
Medusa.
impossible,
Sends
I
him
think.
up out of the high ground. Now can they go back?
Okay, they're poking
This
Duza
is a
down
Medusa,
once.
low on mana. BKB no longer there for Skitter. Stun thrown over onto 33. The damage coming in from Malreen's
Not
gonna be
enough damage, dude.
Nobody dead yet.
Muerta in the
But
back.
Tundra, do they have enough to now retreat? Amar goes in with another onslaught.
That's why 33 didn't buy
Medusa's
Pipe. It's
still
because
here.
he has a
Great
1
dead
Duza in his
off
team,
camera.
and he doesn't need to
Yeah,
pipe
Crit
her.
was
It
just
doesn't work
literally
anyway.
poking
I think that's
off.
smart.
camera on
this game is over, I think.
other side of the map, like just trying
Sniper needs
to
Rapier.
lead
Even
people
with
away
Rapier,
from
guys,
the
Sniper's
Medusa.
damage is kind of underwhelming
Medusa
at
is
that
way too
point.
big.
It
Some
sounds
stuff
crazy to
with
say, but he just does not
mana
have
as
damage
well.
late game. At this point, yeah, but like the longer this game goes, he has nothing to look forward to.
Skitter, he's out.
Good TP by Skeeter.
Can't find anybody on the retreat.
Alchemist Skeeter is the hero he got eliminated with
Keep in mind
33.
that, Epicenter
At
from
TI
Saturn was
12, I
completely
believe.
whiffed in the last fight. I'm not sure exactly what connected on him. Maybe some hit from shrapnel.
Yeah.
I think they got into an argument also about
But they still couldn't take
about
the
something
fight.
afterwards,
They
because
still
33 is
couldn't
also an
fight,
Alchemist
even
player.
into a team that just wasted one of the biggest ultis.
Not exactly feeling the damage from the sniper either, and he was hitting away the entirety of
Versus
that fight.
Entity, that's right.
Hero's got half health, maybe the hand of God healing him up.
Wasn't
There
it also
really
versus
wasn't much
Nouns?
to
I don't remember.
Explore there for Falcons.
Just look at the build that Malbreen is going for. He's literally buying Mask of Madness next. And sure, you can build into something different later, but this is basically him saying, I need an item immediately. This is not enough of deeps from the sniper.
Certainly not enough just yet. Still a minute remaining on the Aegis. Again, if they want to think about going into the high ground over mid, they are grouped up nearby, and now they're going to smoke, give all that mana right on back to Nightfall from Saksa.
Back bottom.
One more
Good
minute
call.
with the Aegis.
Nareen.
They might just go.
Scan connects. He's going to
Spill the beans. That was the beans, guys. No more beans to spill.
Knobs down here, but
Already on the
Tundra moving
floor.
Forward, finding Crit, goes pierce the veil immediately. Burrow strike, Gorgon's Grass, there's
Going
the
in,
finger with
taking
Hero's
low.
Fight. They have the control.
Nightfall
Medusa's
is
gonna
very
be
deep
into
though.
the
If they kill
base.
him once here
Nightfall,
cleanly.
40 seconds left on this Aegis.
Got
Ansar's
crit
not gonna
already,
be that
he has
far
no
away. Lornoff
buyback.
getting onto the Primal
Oh.
Beast. They go after this Alchemist.
Oh,
Viper
my
strike, Bloodstone,
Okay, wait, they killed.
$33.
No, they don't get him. I mean, you have to finish. What is this? Okay, they got him. Nice AoE stun too. Got Saksa. Huge. Nightfall dying. Falcon is doing it. Holy shit. The hold. And they kill Nightfall again, though, is the question. No ulti. Yeah, the minus damage as well. Stacking up on him. Trying to kill. Can't even kill CM. What a fight,
He
guys.
manages to TP out at least, but this is
Oh, I
massive
love that
because
elk
keep in
stun
mind,
there
this Sand
by
King
Skeeter. Alright, jump scare me,
he tried
bitch.
to go
Halloween
back into
time.
that
Give me
fight.
the
He tried to
replay.
help the
Come
team
on.
out once more, but
Let's go. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
Ooh, that was a
10,000 net worth lead now. Back to even.
It's
with
time to
Throw
jump
all
scare me.
the way
What a
back.
fight, dude.
yeah.
It
There was
didn't even look good immediately, but that was a very
Ah,
aggressive play for
I wasn't ready.
Nightfall.
Dude, I was looking away at the moment.
basically
Holy moly.
made
Alright, here we
all
go.
of this possible.
They go on
Unfortunately
Skeeter
for
crit.
Falcons,
He
blinks
dies
all
pretty
the way
slow.
back. Look at that.
And they
He
use Du's
goes
ulti for this, right? I mean, Nightfall got a little bit
It's
cocky there, I'm not gonna
understandable
lie.
why he's doing this, because he feels so strong that he's able to separate
Amar didn't get
them
any
with
spells off in
Gorgon's
the back,
gaze.
basically.
But 33 just gets gone on
But somehow
afterwards
33
because,
dies here, yes.
yeah,
How?
he bails a little bit too far
Alchemist
as well.
charges up a stun,
Dies.
and look at this beautiful stun.
And the
Okay,
Primal
never
Beast, by
mind.
the way,
Fox is
Amar
dead again.
did so much damn work in that fight, and now Lion dies once again, and the
Oh,
game.
there's no Medusa for 30 seconds.
Oh
Tier
boy.
2 is gone.
Who's
They'll
getting
head
this axe,
towards
though?
top,
Is
and
it
it's a
Primal
net worth
Beast?
lead
Maybe.
in favor of Falcons, and here comes the Aghanims.
Yeah, the Chen with the
Amar went back
classic
for a blade mail
nullifier.
even. I mean, Amar can still fix his item build. He just really needs BKB into the Ags and blink, and he's good. Not really that expensive. He just needs to buy a
classic.
BKB,
Oh,
and
sorry,
he's almost there.
Back.
Appreciate
Ah.
that.
3 Ags, 4 Amar. There we
Given to
go.
Amar, that was
Amario
on
the
the queue for
Facario.
him. He'll have
19k
the
net worth now.
BKB, he'll have the Ags
Sadly for
now,
him though,
and that will
for
give that
Skeeter, he
uproar
only really has
upgrade.
one good Ags to buy, and this is the one. The other ones are pretty mediocre. Like they don't do anything
It's the
special.
Viper, right? But overall,
This
the damage
Duza
as well.
without BKB, like
little
she
bit of
has to
bonus
buy
there.
it, guys. I'm telling you right now. From experience,
Tormentor gonna be taken by
playing
both
without
teams.
BKB against Primal Ags means you
Zornoff
don't
gets
split
the
shot.
shard
It's
for
horrendous,
Tundra,
guys.
And then Malrine gets his, and he'll use it immediately. The concussive grenade.
One difference between Chen, even
Not
though
gonna
he has
work.
a lot of great
Let's see who's gonna
games
stall the
between
game.
him and
Oh yeah,
Enchantress
we're
in
gonna have a
this
long
kind of
game. I can feel it,
situation,
dude.
She gives you that cheap dispel, right? And they're kind of suffering to take down versus all of these auras, all of these extra
BKB does
buffs
against go
that
through
they
BKB?
have on
Yep,
the side
it
of
does.
Falcons. Primal Beast is just almost unkillable for them at this point.
It's the one way you can
And keep in mind,
cancel the
sniper,
Primal ulti this
even
game.
with this Mask of
If he
Madness,
grabs
he's
her,
reached this point where he
hard to
does
fight like
hurt.
that.
And I'm not saying that
Tough one.
Falcons have
And
this
BKB is
game,
almost finished here.
but we have an even match now.
Yeah. The high ground easier to defend.
78% for Tundra though. Holy shit.
Heavy percentages for Tundra earlier. Still heavy percentages. 78 to 22.
Falcons Gorgc watchers.
It's just the difference between playing this game out, this fight out anywhere else on the map, and playing it out in your base.
I think at
If
some point
Nightfall
Amar
is
is gonna
allowed
sell
to
this
jump
Crimson
on
or
top of the
Pipe.
sniper with
I
his
really
blink
think so.
dagger, everything is different.
And
It
won't
wasn't
fit his
far enough,
inventory.
We talked about how hard the high ground
Because
defense
he's
can be, but you're
low
making
key
it
the
easier
actual
by
carry
putting
this game.
yourself out
It
of
sounds
position
crazy to say
like that.
Primal is the carry this game. If he gets Ags, if he gets Refresher BKB guys, I don't know. And Shiva, imagine what a beast he is.
Exactly. BKB completed, by the way, by Amar as well.
And BKB is coming through for a lot of these heroes. BKB still needed for 33. He's short the gold on that. Roche going to be a minute 50 away. But these heroes are towards
Yeah, there we go. Nightfall realized he buys BKB instantly. That's smart. That means the reason why he's rank 1 is not because of, not because he's bad at itemizing. Let's put it like that.
Item right there on
There's
33.
smoke.
You don't see it very often, so enjoy it while it lasts.
Vindicator's axe on Sniper. Heart being built for Primal. They'll try to just beat.
Are you the balloon enjoyer?
3 more items is the beast. It's only Refresher at this point. And honestly, and it's not that hard to sell because he only has, well, it's Refresher and Shiva. He has 2 items he can sell, Pipe and Crimson, I suppose. If he didn't have those, you know, who knows.
He has extra tokens.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You can't be begging for tokens.
Wow.
You're good
High ground
ground.
push.
These guys need to
Ballsy.
move.
I like it.
That tower is gone immediately.
El Loco.
That was so fast.
Yeah, they gotta go back though. Bot lane, you got the tower, but you did
Look at
lose
that bot
your
lane.
axes.
Guy, Skeeter, oh my god, they're noticing now. They're
That's a
like, oh
massive
fuck.
creep
Oh
wave
yeah, okay. I
pushing
see.
in. Maybe it's time to go back and def that, boys.
You
Who's
might need
defing?
to defend that. Crit's gonna be the one
Crit
who
can
backs
also scale
away.
this game, by the way. I don't like the fact that he's buying Aetherlands. I kind of wish he just went aggro.
Disappear to the creep wave.
But, you know, he wants to be utility. That's fair too.
Big creep wave, a lot of farm there to get forward.
We'll see. Maybe he'll change his mind.
Swift blink for Nightfall. Maybe he gets away.
From
with
what
a
I've
play
seen,
like that.
Muertos that go right click do actually have a lot of impact. There was that one game, I think the guy from the Yakult boys, he was fucking owning.
Viper also looking for blink.
Eventually. You don't have to start off right clicking,
Like
but
this is
eventually.
Basically, your classic approach to dealing with a sniper.
Doesn't even need much,
Get
like one
as many
Chrysalis and
blink
you
arrows
actually
as
have a
possible.
decent amount.
Make sure that you can jump across the front line and straight into the sniper.
Roche is up.
Go to solo. Aware.
It's so important to
1v9
set
every
up
game.
this high ground
Aware.
here for
Mode
both
XDD
of these sides.
inside.
And I would
Aware.
say the team
SF,
with the high ground has
Medusa,
massive
Luna
advantage
Spammer.
around the
Aware.
twin gate.
Still in low tier pubs. Aware.
I'm not in low tier pubs.
Aware.
Towards
No
the front.
variety. Aware.
They have the
No
Sobs down
Gamba
here so they can
stream.
catch maybe a
Aware.
little bit of information to get that jump
Aware.
and go. Nightfall,
Rakesh.
short
Aware.
level 25.
No more Oilers. Aware.
Certainly getting
Fuck.
there. Both these
That was a pretty
teams
random aware
kinda
spam, but it was
looking for
different than
somebody
another one.
to be caught out of position. Amar might just
Where?
bring the fight to them. They stand a little bit too far forward on Tundra.
farming,
They could get caught.
Someone needs
Backs
to
on
deal
E,
with this
that's
creep
kinda
wave. Like, it's not really that small.
Well,
The bot lane
Farming
is
did go
constantly
pretty heavy
pushing in.
damage
They're
items. This
literally
bot lane
losing
Rax
to
is
tier 4
annoying
now
as hell
well.
though.
And Chen, of course, sending some
Oh.
creeps, some ancients even.
Oh,
They want
3
to
Chen
make it
creeps,
to
what the
base,
fuck?
but
Easy.
Need to
He
fix
needs
it.
those in fights,
Definitely
dude.
need to
Not a
keep
joke.
those tier 4s alive,
Saved one of them.
especially when it comes to this late game scenario.
They're pinging, they see him there.
Uproar used. They know where Amar
Asian
is.
with the
Basically, both of
4
these
months.
teams are very well aware of where they all
Remember
all
Mr.
are.
Rakesh?
Like,
He was
they
back
just
like
don't
not so
want
long
to
ago.
Leave the comfort of their own wards.
Yeah, you want to have the superior information, the superior vision.
Yep.
And you could see Amar kind of just trying to bait a response.
He's very tanky. He'd be pretty happy if they went on him.
But they leave Roche.
At the
They go
base.
back towards the base, and they know Roche is moving bottom off this, so they didn't need to stay top. They can go
It
get
is a
this rack.
ballsy
They
move
get
by
the
Skeeter.
Zombie
There's
to
one
well.
stun. There's a start.
Burrow strike,
Skeeter got 4 staffed out.
falling back.
Cheating
Snake
item.
is even
Oh,
used
they got
already.
Snake King.
Finger
He's
gonna
dead
come
for
through. They'll go to the
sure.
Crystal Maiden. Snake King's going to be the first one
Can
to
they
die.
bail
Does
this
that buyback
properly?
4-step forward. Lorenoff looking for more. They don't quite
They
have
can
the vision. The
Nightfall
shrapnel
anything, I
will be
believe.
dropped onto
Yeah,
the Tundra
Medusa
side, and
ulti's
they'll
down,
back
so.
away.
Yeah, they
Fine.
even used a little ward there in the middle of the lane to perhaps try and see someone, maybe some catch some stragglers.
Gosh
But
is
Crystal
up.
Maiden is the only
It's
one
bottom
that
now.
falls, and one of the reasons why they did that
Is
is
Snaking
because
gonna
bot
press
lane
the
still
buyback here
needed
for
to be
this
fixed.
defense? This is
So you
one of those
can't
hard.
really
Ooh,
just
dude's
sit
almost
around
25
and
though.
rush
You're
it
gonna
forever.
want to
You
wait
have
for
to
that.
force the move, and
That's
you either
huge.
force a team fight that was kind of disadvantageous for you because you force it on the enemy wards. or
Gorgc
you
has
just
brought
force
me into
the high
Dota
ground
for after a 5-year hiatus. All right, you can't blame me for that, all right? You guys like blaming me, but don't blame me.
Giving up this Roche.
Nobody here for the side of Falcons, and it looks like it's going to be
That's not
another
on me.
Aegis for the side of Tundra.
He's going to roar.
I'm trying my hardest to show you guys that Dota is not an enjoyable game when you play.
Can they even react, though, is the question.
I'm literally trying my
They're-
hardest.
Yeah, they're not trying to at all.
Nah, I do have fun though. I do have fun. That's a free Roche. Aegis, 25 coming up.
The TP going to be back for the Medusa. Skinner going to be on the front lines. The backdoor is going to be turned off. They'll go to the Gorgon's grasp. They've locked up
Then
Skinner for the
Nightfall.
BKB
In
TP
front
out.
of Nightfall.
And now a Burrow strike
Oh,
lands
Amar has to
onto
do it too.
He's got BKB. He'll just TP.
Type it. Yeah, he tipped him. He tipped him. He knows. Yes, Skeeter tipped him as well. Mallorin tip him. Mallorin tip him.
For a team that
He also
trolls
BKB
everyone
tipped.
with
Ideal 3x Nightfall.
Yeah, for a team that
Ideal
trolls everyone
gameplay.
with BKB TP home.
For a team
Oh,
that's
I
saying
love this meme.
just
It's funny.
BKB TP out last
It is
game.
actually too
You don't
funny.
even have to say trolls. They literally said it last game.
Yeah, they're revealing their own
Ideal
strategies.
gameplay.
That's what they're doing.
They actually did it 3 times. Well, you know, they can't stop it if Dusa doesn't have ulti, so. But they might not be so cocky anymore, you know?
That tier 4 tower standing too healthily.
The triple is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, that was beautiful.
See if that ends up being a bit of an issue. What is an issue right
And
now?
they have time to
is the fact
push
that
now without
Falcons, they don't
BKBs.
have
They might not be
BKBs.
laughing about this long. We'll see.
Yeah, the problem is the tier 2 is still standing, right? So probably nothing big will happen. They will lose the tier 2 and the Wisdom Rune, of course. They can buy 33.
I wonder if they're able to steal the other one. Not really. They're still.
Only we got to see all of them.
But they do have
Eh,
heroes
you know, it
in
was
that
worth it.
position.
It's not a long cooldown.
He's over mid, looking to push in that creep wave again. Maybe cause
Was it
some
worth
reaction
wasting
to
3
help
BKBs for that?
push the high
I mean,
ground.
for the all chatting,
Just
yes,
cutting this
100%.
creep wave,
For the
onslaught
racks?
away,
Yeah, it
gets
was.
some
I think it was in the
distance,
end.
has an invis.
Anything they can stall the game with while there's an Aegis, there's a reason it's called the power play. They're more powerful. You gotta do something that doesn't lose you the game while they have it. After it, you know.
Burrow strike. Crystal Maiden.
If only had a
now gonna be
BKB.
fingered and hit with the air spike, killed off.
That's a big
Soxa
kill
gets
though.
the
No
kill, doesn't
buyback.
have
They might be able to
Doesn't
go
matter
now.
because this man, he managed to TP out. Like, he was also pinged out. They had vision on him, a ward, but he was fast enough to get away. Swift blink on Nightfall. The moment he blinks in, I think it might be a little bit different this time around. Does Sniper have anything new, by the way, out of all of his builds? It feels like he's going full defensive after the Mask of Madness. He's bought the BKB afterwards, and now he's going for Lincolns as well.
Marulame, that's the 43
You
months.
see his damage kind of amp up. MKB stun thrown over onto Nightfall.
Poking him a lot.
Onslaught, but the air spike in time
Oh.
from Soxa. The damage coming in. They'll go to the Stone Gaze.
Amar in
moves
trouble.
forward on Amar, trying to get the kill here. The
Blade
Gorgon's
Mails, he
Grasp
does not want to pop
up.
BKB here. He's too scary.
Very tanky.
Holy moly, he doesn't even have heart yet, the guys. Imagine when he gets heart. He's unkillable. Actually kind of a cool thing he could do.
Yeah, it probably will not.
Alright, they
be.
defended while Skeeter didn't have buyback. I mean, sorry, snaking. That was nice.
But surely take him down, but
Are we proud to coin the term Nightfall
They just
TP?
demonstrated
Eh,
how
you know. It's just
hard it
memes
is
at the
to
end of
take
the
that
day.
Primal Beast
Nobody
down.
owns a
It
meme.
really is difficult. All the buybacks now available for Falcons.
I feel like Crit is entering.
I'm just
this,
proud of it, you know?
Okay,
It's
you
funny.
guys aren't gonna carry me. I need
It's
to do
funny.
it on my
It's
own.
proud it's out there
Kind of
doing
an
its
idea.
job, you know?
Like, he's going for a moon shard on Muerta.
The Muerta we've seen have big impact, especially from Crit
Like
late in the game.
like our boy,
Usually
you know?
it's a bit of a
It's
different
the
build,
chat, you know,
but,
it's also the
this
chats.
is also
Chats,
pretty good.
baby.
He doesn't have
Out
a
there
Maelstrom or
stirring up
anything
shit
like
in
that, but
officials.
With the moon shard and his ulti, he's already going to be dishing out some serious damage.
Sand King going for the extra 10 epicenter pulses on that level 25 instead of the mischance.
The ideal gameplay thing that we're talking about. I think Nightfall said that in an interview at some point, you know?
Focus on Sand King these days, right? It's just the epicenter.
I just want to deal some more
That
damage.
he wants to be the ideal carry player or something like that. I don't remember exactly where it's from, but it's something like that's why they typed
The
ideal
epicenter, blink
gameplay.
dagger now for Amar. Marine.
But that was a while ago.
These racks 33 laying in wait, setting the trap, trying to jump and stinger and kill off these heroes.
By the way, Radiance disassembled. He
33
does
also
have
said
that
it
nullifier
afterwards.
now on Skitter.
It's definitely a Russian meme, I think.
For this next
A
fight.
33
It
didn't
might
say it
help,
to me.
right?
It's a
Like,
Russian
there's
meme
lot of
from
things.
like something else.
Epicenter gonna be committed this
Whoa,
time.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Burrow
whoa!
strikes up to the
Malrini,
sniper.
that's a
Now Reed is
huge kill. He
dead.
doesn't have buyback
85
though, but
seconds, does have
damn,
buyback.
that's
Amar's gonna
oh,
be
the
tanked,
blade
but
mail is
how
doing
tanky?
work, dude. This guy's
Four staff back, still has a
actually
lot
owning.
of health.
Amar didn't pop
Will even
BKB.
commit in the hand of God. All are healed, but Can they
Oh,
get
this
more
is
out
rough,
of this?
dude.
Tier
Lord of
3's gonna
DD
be
as
gone
well.
mid. They'll go for the set of racks. They haven't bought back on the
This is a set of
sniper
racks
just
for
yet. They're
sure.
gonna TP forward Amar.
They need this buyback.
They
If you want to death,
need this sniper for sure. You're right.
Skirr is in. No, he's not.
Maybe just trying to keep him here, but the blink forward, they still want this buyback out of the sniper. They won't get the kill on the Crystal Maiden.
Is the
and
buyback or the
Aegis
mega
will
creeps, right?
expire.
Yeah. Is the buyback or the mega creeps? And right now with this TP,
Whoa!
Crit, your courier?
Grit's courier, hello?
Amar.
Maureen really doesn't want to buy back.
See
It's
what they can do.
impressive.
They're gonna buy back. They're gonna go
Okay,
for
they're
this
buying back.
Sand
Whoa,
King.
they're
Now
killing
got the
they're killing
damage coming
33.
out.
Then all fire, but he gets
BKB
BKB
pops
off.
that
And
Bloodstone.
she's
Nightfall with the Stone Gaze, deterring them from going forward. Amar, he's all the way back there.
Amar?
He before.
Okay,
He was
he's
trying
dead.
to get the supports. The
He
finger's
is
gonna be
by,
used
though.
with the BKB. Amar's gonna be dead, and he's got buyback. But now, will they fight
Whoa!
for more? Stone
Ah,
Gaze was already
the
used.
stun!
The
It's three!
lands on the
Beautiful, he
three.
blinked
They're
in
gonna
to
go,
them.
the damage is gonna be on the
Can they
line.
finish
The
Saksa?
chase, they've got the calling down. The silence gonna be on the
They
right
got
wing.
him.
He blinked into
But
it.
Skeeter in
The
trouble, no
Fingers
BKB
fight
now.
by Skeeter. He's on the front
Found the
line.
Kung in the back.
He's got buyback.
On Malrini.
He
He doesn't have BKB. He does. Force me. No need. Okay, buy back again. 33 then.
Amar looking for another target by the side of Tundra.
That's
the buyback from the
3
line, they
buybacks
all
or
leave,
4
and they
buybacks
are
from
up
Falcons.
9,000
Oh
net
man.
worth. Falcons
That is a
defending,
lot of
but
buybacks
it's
though. Holy
costly
shit.
to defend the game.
that was so costly. They used 3 buybacks on the Alchemist, on the
4
Primal.
buybacks.
Sniper, of course, also buying back a little bit earlier in that fight around the
Actually,
mid
did
lane.
also
so
buyback also though.
definitely
It's
not
something
worth
they
it,
got,
they
but
do
wow.
hold, and they don't get megaed.
4
So
staff,
that's
4
kinda
staff,
important.
4 staff, boys. We
Now
do
they
have some
to worry about
nullifiers
these
in the
buyback
house.
timers
Skeeter
all in
has
about
got one.
7
That's
minutes. The only
important,
one who
but
has
still.
theirs is Crate.
Not enough.
Now, Marine, this BKB, the duration is short, and
The way he's pushing, I feel like they
Marini
want to
Martini.
go in and perhaps make one Hail Mary kind of a play.
Where's the rest of your team if you're going to be stepping up like that? God forbid Tundra were waiting for you to
How
push
do you
out
do
mid.
this?
That could have just been it.
How do you fight this?
force
I mean,
maybe a
Malrine got a
buyback
little bit
with
caught
Sand King
the
at
first
this
time.
point,
If he doesn't
or
have to
at
buy
least
back there, maybe this will fight
Pressure
smoother,
picked
but
up for the Medusa.
yeah, I don't know.
Moonshard
Sand King
for
is
the
a
sniper.
huge threat now. This guy is gonna open a
Cracking
beer.
it open.
Oh,
And
they're
there
doing the
it
chug
is.
thing. That's what ESL did.
I would have liked to see the chug from the fan.
That was a good one.
Maybe we can get a shoey going next.
Yeah, the game did slow down, and it looks like they.
Viper
will not
about to
be
solo
forcing out
25
the
talent.
buyback on the
Oh,
side.
he's getting
Of
there.
course,
Yeah.
forcing out
I
the
mean,
buyback
sniper.
is
This is the problem. Sniper. What does he have to look
everything
forward
that's
to?
happening right now would be
50
borderline suicidal
hit
because
knockback
you
distance,
just
dude.
don't
That's
have
nothing.
buybacks on
It
Alchemist,
doesn't
no
matter.
buybacks.
Doesn't
So
even work
Sniper
through
pushing
BKBs.
that high ground
Meanwhile,
into the
Viper
Medusa,
clicks one
probably
button,
not the
suddenly
best
gets like
idea.
150, 200
Win
damage or
probability
something.
has only gone up
That's like
2%.
crazy.
They will go get the
So on
Tormentor,
Radiant,
give that
the
last
problem I
shard
have is
over
they
to
have no talents to
33.
look forward
Just
to.
look at
Maybe
his
the
items,
Primal
like you
25
mentioned,
is
the Refresher,
decent.
he
It's
is
not as good as it
way
used to be
too
though.
big on Nightfall. I think he's reaching that area of the game where he's actually allowed to just blink into all of them.
It's cooked, bro. It's cooked.
They're not going to find
Become
sneaking. They're
universal.
all coming over here, but they do not know. But there's nobody home. Nobody here. Still not finding anybody. Whitemon continuing to farm. He's hit level 20. Overwhelming blink now for
Nullifier on Chen.
Alchemist.
Alright. He knows what's up. You have
for
to.
the Crystal Maiden 2 crit.
Mar buying Refresher. He also knows
About
what
to hit
up. He
level
has to.
20.
I think it's time to
Moonshard,
sell the Crimson or
Radavitos
something. I
now
don't
going
know.
into the Hurricane
Fuck Crimson
Pike.
anyway.
He wants an MKB. Might
It was
be
a
saving
mistake
for
to
that.
begin
I
with.
feel like Crit might be one of the wild cards.
Kind of
that
nice to put on your
Falcons
buildings though if they're
still have in
sieging.
their
To
pocket
be
with
fair, maybe you sell the
Joker.
pipe. I don't know.
If he manages to finish off at least one more item, he's going for the Pike into MKB. A bit of extra damage, of course.
Can Crit become what they need? 2 Deadshot charges.
What's the point of the Refresher?
help.
Luza? It's another BKB.
It's going to be tough, though.
It's pretty important.
1 Ags on the side of Falcons.
Like
so
honestly,
far
the
from
difference
that
in the late
Alchemist
game
Dragon
fights
is still
often
working on
comes down
items for
to
themselves. Of
like
course,
if you
that
have 2
overwhelming
BKBs,
blink.
it's just
Roche,
OP.
a minute
Because
30.
after BKB, it's hard
think
to
if
fight
you're Falcons,
tables.
I don't think you can just give it away.
I feel like they're doing the same thing they
It's
did
the difference
before.
maker.
That's-
Dude, my
they're
my
kinda
table
slowly
feels
pushing
high,
it
or
out
my
of the
chair
fog
is
on mid
low.
lane, but everyone
Can't do
knows
the
they're
foot
here.
thing.
They're wrapping from behind. Look at where they're at.
That's fine.
Maybe they will try
Ooh,
to
they might have run into them.
They could. Amar, smoke broken. Nightfall's going to be the one in front.
Oh, you got
They'll go to
ulti off
the
on
full rest
Nightfall.
of the BKB.
Amar has to
He'll
BKB.
stop it immediately. Stone Gaze onslaught. BKB needs
He might
to
not
lead
get out of
Blink
this.
forward with
Nope,
the
that's a
swift
dieback.
blink from
No, they're
Nightfall.
fighting
Go in,
this.
they go to the refresher.
The refresher on
He's gonna have another
Nightfall.
Stone Gaze, gonna have
Oh,
another
that's the
BKB.
refresher play
They've
right
got
there.
the
You saw
stun
that,
on the Skitter,
boys?
but the BKB going with the Nova Fire flying out on the Skitter. They're giving
Peter
mana
also
back
pressed
over to
BKB
Medusa. They
defensively.
got the
Crit
Chrono
dead,
They'll take
buyback.
the
He's the one with
Muerta.
buyback though, so that's
Buyback
good
from
at least.
Muerta as well.
Not
But now
game
no
lost yet.
refresher.
You might want to
And a
fight
lot
though. Use 2
used by the
BKBs.
side of Tundra for just that crit hero.
Yeah, Nightfall, he blinked in, and he basically forced them to attack him. He's
Holy
going
damage
all
on
the way
Nightfall
in,
though,
right?
with all
But
these like random
Sniper,
creeps and
he
shit.
can't even. He's the one that's supposed to be dishing out
AC.
the damage into the Medusa.
Pressure
but
on
he
tanking,
cannot
2
because
BKBs on him
33
too.
on this.
This is
Sandy
getting
was
bonkers.
Always on top of him, chasing both him and crit. So
Now no buybacks,
No buybacks
for
on anybody in this game currently, but
this
they're
is
gonna
the
get them
kind of a
in
game
Tundra
which
with time.
Falcons, I feel like they're reaching a point where they're only comfortable on the high ground.
Yeah. We saw that kind of with Aurora when they won their first series on the main stage.
Was Swift better on Alk? I mean, I always think so.
5 more seconds for that Roshan to respawn, and they might just try to go mid. That seems to be the case for Falcons. They
They'll still
smoked
leave
up
the right
once
click.
again and maybe kill Saksa meanwhile.
He wouldn't
Takasa.
have buyback.
He has no
Getting a
buyback
kill
actually. He's
here
the
would
one
be
without
quite nice
buyback.
for
If they
them,
catch
but
him.
a
Come
blink
on. They got him.
away and
Goal
not
Scepter.
far
He's
enough
dead.
away. This is going to be a dead lion if they can kill him quick enough, and he's
Got
going to
him.
be dead 100
Yo,
seconds.
guys.
And
No
at the same
buyback.
time,
Holy shit.
Roshan is dying, right? So yes, you get the lion kill. Maybe you can even finish off the range Raxes on the mid lane, but
He is a lot of their control. That
Who's
Earth
next?
Spike with the extra cone now, the fact with the Hex, the burst damage is pretty important too. He's won a lot of their fights with the control that he gives.
for sure. And it might be an opening here.
The
even
creeps
into-
pushing in.
Yep.
They have to
Back.
go back. They lost the tier 4. They almost lost the other tier 4.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up this
Bro,
game.
it's almost-
They're just
Close,
not
guys.
retreating quick enough.
They're just not retreating, yeah.
Rax
they're
had so
not
much value
defending
this
and
game.
respecting the damage of the creeps.
When you 5 sniper
Are you a
coming
little
to his pause
surprised that they
fish,
aren't
he's gonna
just trying
push
to
enemies
push
away when he's hitting them.
Bottom to even
It
up
might
that-
even be negative,
that
honestly.
rack set, so they don't have to worry about it.
Exactly. Usually
Maybe
that's
he'll
the
take a
play.
shrapnel restore time though. It's not too bad.
Arrow strike, stun, charged up. Now might stun himself. That could be
Oh,
an issue.
look out.
The
Force and staff.
back,
Force
that's
and
one.
staff. He's fine.
Epicenter not going to be committed. Arrow strike away. BKB from Amar. He's on the back lines. Pulverized coming through into the
They got
Viper. Ward
Viper?
off.
Holy
now
shit.
in his face with his
Nightfall
own
ultis,
BKB.
BKBs.
Nightfall pops his
Amar
BKB
trying to
as well
catch
as
without
the
having to
Epicenter
use
coming through
BKB
on a
refresh, but he
skitter.
has to.
This is Amar onslaughting away.
He's
He
ticking,
is
he's ticking,
alive
he's
for
ticking. He's
now.
dead, I think.
He
Oh,
is
he
for
survived.
now. Does he
Has
die?
the refresher on cooldown.
33
but they'll
wants him and he
find
gets him.
They'll
No
kill
buyback.
He's gone for 2 minutes. Malrine, he's in the middle of no
Nah.
man's land. He's going to have to start fighting if he
Melee
wants
sniper.
to survive this. Deadshot lands on the other side. Skitter trying to run from Nightfall as well as Whitemon. Malrine with a concussion
Yes.
grenade. The epicenter right onto the sniper.
No shot.
Will
It's
get
over.
the
No
kill.
buyback.
He's gone for 2 minutes.
Way
No
out of position.
buybacks. He does not even have the gold, even when his buyback timer comes off cooldown. It's going to be Skitter going for this Whitemon champ.
Nightfall, one last time.
He's the obs they need. He's the vision they
He can't even
want.
kill
He's
him.
the kill they'll get as they'll take
Hello,
out Skitter.
guys.
Hello, guys.
This is Whitemon.
Oh, guys, this is
GG.
Whitemon as he goes onto the cliff. Very nicely done. Of course, Whitemon on the Chen. We've seen a little bit of a chatter asking about his.
Hello
performance
guys, this
on
is
Chen, one
Whitemon.
of the first games
There's
of
like a,
the
isn't there a video?
Like, this guy
The
is a
Thunder
very
video of
good
that? Wait, I have to look it up.
A pro, and he is a pro at that Chen, and he gets off the cliff. Just being the obs, the vision they need, everything, and
Oh,
the
it's
bait
700.
I think
Holy
once
shit,
that fight got
700k
split
views
up,
clip.
It was truly over. Malrine,
Let's look at it after this.
he was in no man's land.
Yeah, you can't. Like when you're playing the sniper, the difference between sniper and Medusa is Medusa eventually she reaches this point in which she's tanky enough to blink into the enemies behind enemy lines,
I see.
and pop that ulti and hit them. Sniper
Oh.
can never do that. Sniper always kind of has to be positioned properly on his own high ground behind his team.
Wait, I need volume. I need volume.
When you are
Fuck.
fighting in your base, just couldn't dish out all the DPS that they needed.
Yeah, you said it, you alluded to it. You know, this team looked like they were only going to be comfortable fighting from their own high ground.
Top Summers
And
Quinn, I remember.
They weren't fighting from their own high ground. They were pushing mid. They were trying to maybe make the side of Tundra react, but they weren't reacting the way that they would want. And honestly, Falcons weren't reacting to their base getting
So many
by creeps so many
TikTok
times
edits.
that it just put them in this pressure point situation.
Yeah, it's very respectable that they were trying to make plays on the map. So many other teams would just turtle in their base, defend the creeps, maybe poke out a little bit. Falcons, they still tried playing. They still tried pushing that mid lane, maybe getting a pick off on someone. So that's very commendable. But overall, this game definitely
Way too many edits.
Uh,
Classic Quinn though.
as in a
Third
great
place.
game played by Tundra.
Is this? Skitters also said it to him. Where's this? Hello guys, this is Whitemon.
Wait. I like that Mud Golem for a second, by the way.
You do love the Mud Golem. We're big Mud Golem enjoyers here, but you can see there were points where this game kind of went back and forth.
Where is this from even? I don't even know where it's from. Whatever.
Farm with this Alchemist, and it did
He likes
feel as
saying
though
it though.
maybe Alchemist not exactly gaining the right timing.
Yeah, they had some.
Alright, we got a game 3, boys. Hype.
Right? Like,
I am hype.
Managed to take down the Viper multiple times.
Hello,
The
guys.
problem was the
Oh, it's a chat wheel thing?
sniper didn't
Ah, I
allow
see, I
to
see.
pop off and have that,
Oh, what's up, Dandy?
network that Medusa and Alchemist were keeping, and it's understandable. You're playing mid, you're kind of supposed to be a bit
Ignition.
more active. Maybe
I
make
feel
a
like
couple of plays.
Falcon could have won this with maybe a different item build on Amar. But also, you guys see what I mean, right? The sniper late game. It's just a meme. It doesn't actually do anything. Meanwhile, Sande Kungen, you know? Sniper is a 2013 hero, you know what I mean? Sande Kungen, now Sand King, now that's a hero in the current century, you know? He's fucking way too strong. He does way too many things, you know? Sniper just shoots, has no talents. That's his fucking... That's all he does.
And truthfully,
I
this
don't know, man.
moment right here, had Falcons won, felt like
I will say though,
they had
pretty good game, pretty close.
very
Most of it. It wasn't. Game 1 was so much worse, so this is
Sniper
good.
and everyone else on that side, but overall,
Hey,
on the other
there is a
end,
crowd,
that's
boys.
some
Look at that.
Very nice performance by Whitemon and the boys. That's a celebratory chug right there.
Yeah, everybody might need a drink after
Hello,
this
guys.
game. It was a big back and forth, and this is the final engage where Whitemon up on the high ground doesn't even die, and he says hello, guys. Skitter says hello, guys, and they call GG.
Yeah, this is
Is Whitemon on the cliff. Perfect game by Nightfall, though. I mean, that was pretty ideal gameplay. He has some insane farm, honestly. Absolutely insane. I think I was also impressed with 33. He got a sick game, you know? He got a sick game by just like recovering from bot. Not bad.
Because morally, that's very difficult.
I will say, yeah.
This
Like I
way,
said,
at least they
there was some hope. I don't think Sniper is a hero, but neither was Viper anyway this game. But there was something about the early mid game where Sniper just wasn't playing enough. Maybe they could have found something to do, but I don't know what. I don't know what, dude. Any liars bar? Let's play our last GeoGuessr game, guys. I think. Let's play our last GeoGuessr. Maybe a Wordle as well. Keep it chill. It's a short break. Let's see how long it is. 7 minutes. All right. Last GeoGuessr and then Wordle. Let's start with Wordle though. Let's start with let's start with Wordle first. Wordle is more boring, so we can get that out of the way first. I am a bit of an expert at this game though. I have never lost, guys. Have I lost? I have lost. I'm on stream. Theory. It's not a word? Okay, what about the berry? I think that should be a word. Okay, we lost. Minty. And in the middle, Reeve. Sounds good enough to me. Okay, we have an R and an N. But Robus. I feel like it's a Roblox. Roblox. Rogue. It's a bad word. I don't want to. Roche. Roshi. It's a word? How's Roshi a word? Oh my god, it's over. Okay, I have OR. Wow, this is gonna be a hard one. This is a hard one. I'm just gonna do lucky. Okay, so it's only an O in this word. Okay, it could be prong, for instance. Okay, we're close. Let's not. Okay, we have to nail this. We have the RO. It can't be that hard now. It can't start with an N, so it ends with an N. Born. Okay, so it ends with an N. What? Brune? Brune? Ah. What the fuck is this, guys? Okay. Frown. I got it. I got it. That must be frown. Alright, we got it, boys. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. That was close. I'm not gonna lie. View. That was a weird word. Let's go. Last game of the 20. That doesn't really matter much. I don't know what the 20 does. I didn't do anything last time, but this time I will do something. Wait, could it have been brown too? I didn't use B, right? I just realized. Okay. Okay. Driving on the right. Telephone number right there. Don't 055. Don't call it. Where am I, dude? I don't fucking know. Let's just get Kazakhstan. Last time it felt a bit Kazakhstani. You know, this looks Kazakhstani too. This is a classic Kazakhstani car. Well, not bad. Kyrgyzstan, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Done. I need to lower the volume a little bit. Oh, here we go. What? Aika Perla. Okay. Pula. Okay, hear me out. They have this letter in Austrian. I don't think we don't do this in the Nordics. CS, but this looks Finnish though. Aika. I'm gonna go with Hungary anyway. Nice, nice, nice. Take it. Good. This guy's getting rinsed, guys. This guy lives like next door and he didn't get it. Like, come on, brother. Come on. He's getting cooked and looked and clamped. Oh boy. Kyoto Prefecture, Yawata City. Alright, let's go. Kyoto. Gifu. Where's Kyoto, guys? We gotta find Kyoto. We're gonna find it now. Fukushima, Yamashami, Gifu, Kyoto Prefecture, Yawata City. Here we go. We got this. We got this. Tamba. Kyoto, come on, come on. Yawata. Give me the wata. Yawata. I bet I saw it in someone's chat saying it's right there. Obama? What the hell? Yeah, I can't find it, guys. Whatever. We're guessing in the middle then. I bet I will find it now. Yawata. I can't find it. It wasn't Obama. The Obama line. Holy moly. Bro, this guy couldn't find Kyoto? Oh, it was right there. It was hiding, dude. Come on. That's not fair. Guys, we're ready for the next division, I think, guys. We're kind of cooking people here right now. Look at this. He will not know where this is. And I do, I think. Does this look more Thai or Cambodian? I think it looks more Thai. But let's go close in case. Okay, let's go. North Thailand. Little bro, you're dead. Little bro, you're dead. Little bro. I little bro this guy. I adopted this. Okay, 20 or 20. Let's go. What do we got? Give me something. What happens? Why can't I rank up, guys? Wait, I'm the lowest in the gold division? Gold 3 is the lowest? Yo. I at least deserve gold 2, right? Right? What the fuck? Guys, I'm starting to get I thought I was the highest in the... Wait, okay, wait. If I... This guy's gold 1. He's like way higher than me. What the fuck? I suck, guys. Okay, you would say this is red house equals Sweden, but there's something off about these houses. This is not a Swedish house, I guarantee you that much. And again, it does look a little bit Swedish. I'm gonna go Finland instead. Okay, it was something off about it. Estonia, alright, I'll take that. Man, are we getting better though? We're getting better, guys. We're on a road to improvement. They should put me in the World Cup already. I'm ready. South Sun, Fence, Doge. Some real rich guy lives here. I mean, precaution perro. I'm going Spain. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, I almost went America. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Palm. That's a good guess, guys. I was gonna go America. I almost went America, dude. I'll take that. I was a bit worried. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There's a Britain in it. Oh, it's Polish. We're in Poland. Let's get the field. Azalia, Parku. He's gonna know it's Poland too. We just have to figure out where, you know.
BB Dacha here in the beautiful Belgrade, Serbia. We are ready for game number 3 between Tundra and Falcons. Got Lizard, I got Milan. It's 3 games. It's what we always wanted. It's what we have been receiving.
Nah, I can't find it.
Series up to this point.
Interpolska.
60-minute game.
Justinka? Okay, that sounds like an ad for something I shouldn't be looking at. Ah! This is probably the capital city, right? Like this Rondell is probably really famous, guys. Ah, let's not go Warsaw. Let's go Lodz. Classic Lodz.
They got a bit more safer, but that's
Absolute classic Lodz.
Experience of previous tournament. TI and Valachia, maybe they
Close to the middle, not a huge gamble. Let's see what he went for. Ooh, he went north. It was a bit north though. He was better. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. No biggie. Not a lot of damage taken.
I don't know, like
we gotta beat this gold 1 guy. If he gets India though, here we go. I knew it. This guy's Indian. He's gonna cook me now. But he doesn't know my trick, guys. He doesn't know my trick. Just guess close to Bangladesh and all will be good.
Nightfall. He's kind of evolving into.
He's trying to analyze. He's like reading, like you know, like meanwhile I'm like boom Bangladesh and it's over. This guy's gonna be cooked. Look, he's gonna lose next to his own country. Watch this.
Of course, but it's definitely one of those things that's.
Fuck, he won in the country. All right, whatever, guys. Whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
It's really difficult to overcome your. This isn't just a playstyle.
We survived the India. That's all that matters.
It's hard. Like a lot of players. Like emo, you're never going to see emo that doesn't like risk, you know, jumping.
What is this, bro? Whoa, where am I, bro?
You're never going to see Fly not going full edgy every now and then on Morphling and
Where am I, dude? Any palm trees? Not even any palm trees here.
And that's kind of a
Oh, fuck me, guys. That might be a palm tree. No, it's not a palm tree.
See if that kind of transitions into game 3 though, right? Like this is
Moped.
An elimination series. This is to get into the grand final, so maybe teams playing a little bit more loose in game 3 than maybe they would if it was the same situation in the lower bracket, right?
Definitely. That's how it usually works.
Yeah, he's question mark. I don't know either.
That's what
I don't know, bro.
You don't want to lose it for nothing, but definitely the nerves are a bit lower. Like you, okay? I really
Yo,
want to.
doesn't the light seem to be coming from the north? There should be southern hemisphere. It could be Indonesia, but it could also be like Africa or Brazil. Like really South Brazil or Africa. Gotta find info. This text here though, it's not like the right letters, you know? This could be like, oh, could it, no, it's 2. If I'm assuming the light's coming from the north. The flag though.
Do you think
an Argentinian? Wow.
Maybe
I don't know, guys. This was a hard one. I might die on this one.
I'm not sure. Like I'm not the biggest believer overall.
I'm gonna go with my instinct to say it's close to this area somewhere.
More active, and Malrine was caught
oh, boys, that's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. That was a beautiful guess.
Maybe a little bit of both.
We take that. We take that. We take that.
A draft to get into, so let's get into the game 3 draft.
Moped equals.
Who's gonna take this series and go to the grand finals?
All right, here we go. Here we go. European plates. Woodsy.
Semi-finals. Tundra Esports.
I can't say I've seen many of these signs in my life. It's not Sweden, at least.
Game 3, it's all for the grand finals here. Win and you're into tomorrow in the grand final. Lose and you're gonna have to play another BO3.
What kind of cars are these?
Get in to secure
Opel.
a spot in the final to have a chance at
Shitty, kind of shitty road.
Prize is now a BO1. We've said that all.
That's some classic Polish garments right there. Let's go. Classic Polish woman right there. Look at the pattern on her clothes. That's Polish. Written all over it. I was gonna go France otherwise, but this woman right here is dressing exactly like a Polish woman would. Watch this.
Enchantress is gonna be banned. And
okay, close enough. Romania, Poland. Did I win? No. Oh, so close. So close. Gotta beat this. If I beat this gold 1, guys, I should get an upgrade, right? Come on.
That's gonna be the first pick here.
Fuck. It's an EU plate at least. That's really promising. I can win on an EU plate. Okay.
I've seen a lot of teams
Classic like southern breeze though.
Because if you're letting this
The
hero
road
go
is
through, it
fucking
will be
whack, bro.
picked. By the way, another hero in this at least series
Classic
that is picked up
Bulgarian
is
architecture. No, those roofs are not. This pole does not look Bulgarian to me, you know.
It's so banned.
Maybe Italian?
Sometimes it happens,
and you're
right?
like
Sometimes
North
it
Italy,
happens.
South Germany area.
So
Let's go.
many times that you kind of forget about him. Shadow Demon is still
The mix.
an amazing
They have the
hero.
vineyards of the Italians
For Tundra.
and the fields of a German.
Last time they were the second pick. The offlane
Give me the
hero
W!
pool was just so devastated that they had to go with
I'm closer!
Viper. This time around, they
Fuck!
last game they got Senki.
Oh,
This
fuck, dude.
game they get the Brood.
Come
Get the
on!
3/3
Come
hero
on,
pool.
don't make me lose this one.
They
Come
lose.
on. Oh!
Ban phase. What do you
Atenção,
think
escola. Okay. That's Spanish.
Maybe.
aka Brazilian.
Let's see what they opt to go for. Is the Brood, by the way, first and foremost on Tundra, always offlane? Can it be played
It's
by
not
Lorenov?
Europe, right?
Not by Lorenov.
No
but
way.
Saika definitely.
Or? Is that a U plate? Is that blue on the side? No.
So maybe 1 or 3 is the flex. They still ban out the Morphling. What else
Okay.
is left in the pool that's absolutely busted?
Curitiba. Let's go. Curitiba!
Last time in this position,
All
they
in on
banned Brood and
Curitiba.
Morphling. Now with the Brood pick. Maybe just ban a casual.
Yes,
match.
I'm closer!
Yeah, there's just so many good heroes that you can
Yes! That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. I had the balls to go a little bit more south.
Trying to take.
Balls.
They need another
Right.
blind
Rank
counter.
me up, motherfucker. Rank me up. Where's my rank?
The Naga if you want to protect
Where's my
that
rank,
hero a
dude?
little bit.
I'll give him a GG though. That was a
Solid
close game.
option. We've seen both of these teams.
We're lucky it didn't get to like some India in the end there. It would have been over.
Be banned or picked is the Alchemist.
Oof.
'Cause
Alright,
of
alright.
course
We can go, we
Alchemist
can
will
go.
ban it. Now it's
Come to
about
Brazil.
Tundra. Maybe
To
they
Brazil.
just insta-pick it. Maybe they.
I got 0 points for that? What do you mean?
Are you surprised?
Why did I get 0 points? Maybe it thinks I'm cheating. Maybe I'm so good, guys. It thinks I'm cheating. No, I got points. I got points. Plus 16.
It's hard to say.
It
Sometimes
thinks I'm so good, guys. I must be using AI.
lose grasp.
Like that was Rainbolt
So
Smurf
they
right there, and I
actually go through,
destroyed him.
They don't perform as well.
All right.
Forget even playing
For real this time though.
with the Naga,
How next
right?
game?
Like
Game 3,
how
boys.
exactly the game is supposed
I feel like
to
we've been
be
streaming
like
long,
this.
guys. We've only been watching
You play it once
2
every
games.
2 months or
We've been
something.
streaming 4 hours. Holy shit.
Previous
What
tournaments
happened
as
with the
well
time?
was TI. Naga
We have a
was
whole
free.
series after this, guys. Goddamn.
They ban out the
Is it
Probably
33
the
Brood?
best into the pool, one of those that's really
I would
like
say
strong on
it's
those
possible it's
finals.
Nightfall Brood.
For
He
sure,
got
but
rank
I
1
think
spamming
maybe
Brood
they
also.
decide to, like,
They
kinda
have the
flop
flex
a little bit
open.
and ban something else good against Brood.
I don't
and
think
take
Brood
it
is
for
good
a
against
solid
Naga though, so I don't know why they
sometimes
picked it.
people do, so essentially you get 2 bans.
Yeah, and we got a lot of mid lane heroes still left.
One more quick geo. Nah, let me chill, let me chill.
You've got your, of course, a lot of
Martin
supports as well.
Starcraft, thanks to the
Want go
Prime.
That route, Lion maybe into this Naga. There's
That was
also
exciting. That
something
was
like
tense game.
Clock, a Tusk. Clock actually banned out, my bad. But a Tusk, a lot of these position 4s and 5s that are melee are available. Muerta that you mentioned, I feel like is also a no-brainer.
I'm googling highest ranks in GeoGuessr. Maybe I don't want to know.
Here we've seen it so many times. That dead shot proving to be.
How do I find out
big
what
issue
the
for
like
teams.
super highest is?
It's not even just the dead shot. I feel like that's the one skill I kind of. focus on.
Gold is probably the highest, right? I mean, gold is one of the most valuable materials on Earth. Like, if someone gave you a 1 kilo of gold, you'd be like, okay, you know. So probably that's already top ranks, right?
Most played by
I think so. I think so.
8 games, 63% win rate. So
He-Man save
Think about it.
made it back in the meta basically. What is the hero?
Top 0.01% of all precious metals out there. Let's go.
Playing Naga on a carry.
Van Homenheim, that's 23-1.
MRO 33.
But the same guy that's playing on Falcons right now. I mean, they
I got 0 points because I'm already top 1.
Gyro
That's
as well,
right.
and
That's
some
right.
teams are flexing that as well. But I feel like absolutely no one is playing Naga as a carry right now.
Not anymore. It's way too gun support.
Yeah, but do you think that because it's playing
Gyro
into
Copper,
into
alright.
Brood,
That's a
like,
good hero
is that your
to
reason
have
to
against
yeah.
Brood in general
It's a
in the
really good
game.
laner into the Brood.
Probably gonna be that Gyro
But
Naga
they will
lane.
just opt for a Gyro, a more meta hero. and
Andra
Silver.
played the Razor against Gyro. We saw it last game. It looked pretty strong.
Gyro and
They
critical
could consider
mid.
it.
I don't know. Every time I see
Nightfall has played Razor, but
Lion-
every time he plays
Lion
it's a
and
disaster. I don't know.
Falcons pick up a Hoodwink for a crit, I think it's a good idea.
Let's find out.
He's been
No
doing
more
very
Alchemisto,
well with
sad.
Woodwing through
Oh,
the
there's-
entirety of the last year. Even talked about being burned out a little bit on the hero, and imagine playing the same thing like
Division is as follows.
15 games.
Okay, so I'm one off the highest division though. That's not so bad. Take that.
Every day. 8 games a day.
I'm sorry for you.
It's fun. I love it. I have a
Anyway,
great time.
looking for this.
I'm gonna watch Spirit versus Betboom later. I mean, the plan is yes. Hopefully, I mean, yeah, fuck it. We'll do a longer stream today. As long as I have energy to finish it, I'll finish it. Finish the day.
Tundra in the heart, right there. A lot of love for them, and you could hear it, by the way, from the crowd when Tundra were doing well.
I could hear the
crowd, bong.
Watching, and I can know when Tundra is winning the fight.
Gets loudest when Tundra is successful.
Kevin, is it 4 months?
Okay, they go with the Omni. A little
I did miss a very hype Liquid game yesterday. We got to rewatch it this morning though, so it's not that big of a deal.
That safe lane. Omni Knight and that Shadow Fiend.
Omni Shadow Friend, alright.
Omni combo, I must say. I think Shadow Fiend, if he can build the Dragonlance Mom into the...
Hope Saxa plays final tomorrow. That'll be fun.
So much better, right?
Well, at least, no matter who wins or loses here, maybe you could root for your favorite team to lose here. Because then they play one extra series tomorrow. You get more out of them. I think Falcons played better overall this series, but I'm not sure who's taking this yet. Tundra's lineup looks a little bit scary.
Really damn fast, and by the time Team Falcons even come online, the game is already really difficult.
What are really the odds of not Mars?
Is it time for a Mars, boys? I think it's time for a Mars. It's time. A Mars. A Mars.
Yeah.
A Mars.
I'm gonna say 85% not Mars.
Not 85% not Mars?
Let's go.
Damn, you really hate Mars for them then. They
Nah.
go with their spirit first.
Nice.
So they pick up a hero.
Mid laner pick. Okay.
Also a hero that can breach the back.
Well, Mars is gonna get banned, I think. I know Mars is not the best against Omni Knight. And he kind of like anti-synergizes with Hoodwink too, because he cuts all the trees, but
It's one of the weaker
I still think it's good.
when it comes to chasing Brood, because she can just easily juke you around, but overall still a very good pick.
I'll be right back
for
in 1 second.
Malrine.
Pretty good, especially against the Omni Knight. I feel like if you see the Omni Knight enemy team, you either need the way to deal with Repel and Guardianator, or you need to straight up go and murder him.
Are you banning Huskar here as well, by the way? They ban out the Viper. I feel like the secondary pick the Tundra can go for on the mid lane.
There's
is
a couple of
Huskar.
them.
And Omni Huskar as well. It feels rough, right? What's the other?
Huskar is the heaviest lane counter, but like something like a Monkey King and Earthshaker, or even a Timber Soul that's not banned, can be a semi-lane counter into dominating the game.
I like the Monkey Call as well. Yeah, the Earthshaker.
Onebreaker ban? That's been a popular hero in pubs against SF.
Right? Like they were.
Yeah, it was
Just runs at him.
Against
In lane.
Spirit, I think. He was doing very well.
Also good against Brood in game.
Like 9 and 1.
I think Mars has to be banned here.
Was all the rage in Valahia, and right now he isn't really that contested.
I mean,
here in Belgrade.
It was before Valahia, but the nerf with the
Valahia.
facet or whatever hurt him a little bit. And Mars is going to be the second ban. Tundra really hitting the mark with the bans, but
I took that 85%. I told you.
Malrine looks like a young Boris Yeltsin.
like before
Let's see.
the Earth Spirit pick came out.
Yeah.
There was a talk, and Amar said, "I have 3 heroes. You can pick the Earth Spirit."
I don't know.
So
How's he?
I'm curious to see the last.
Yeah, just like an old guy.
Why is it going to be?
I can't see it.
Yeah,
Maybe a
these
little bit.
Heroes truly aren't that great into SF.
Young.
Like, so you can't go for something like a
Nah, he
Razor
ain't
or
looking at that at
Ryan.
least.
Is it still in the pool? Maybe an option. Like you get a hero that can get on top of the Brood, the SF as well.
The Mars, no, it got banned. I want to see him on a Mars game. Come on. I never got my phone call, by the way, guys. I told you guys the bank fucking hated me.
See what they want to ban out with their final ban before their
The fuckers.
They're definitely taking that time. I feel like Huskar definitely has to be up there, right? Unless they know that Tundra will not play it.
I have a lot of experience with Lorenov. Played with him, talked to him a lot. He can pull it out, but it's not the Marlene level. But if it's a free
They go with-
Huskar,
I really thought the Razor might
Razor,
not
yeah.
be the
It
pick,
survived the whole
but,
laning phase.
Okay, they go for it.
I think it's
ATF
also a
already
bit of a
did
deny
the
pick, I
Razor
suppose.
one game today.
this is what I talk with SVG.
It's
and
also
Gab
100% on
It's
off
like
lane though. I don't know.
Amar has
Off
a
lane
different
Razor
thing.
against
Like
SF
sometimes,
Omni. I don't know if that sounds
okay,
amazing, but okay.
90% of us here and in the others think like, oh,
I don't
Razor
like
is less
love
than,
this.
but
I would have liked the
okay,
Mars
does
more,
all
but
the
we'll see.
damage and
Hi,
Bastion
Mom.
kills you, but Amar has ideas.
Hi to
and
his mom.
maybe
Yeah, she's right here. You can say hi. Yeah,
he
hey.
thinks that work
This guy's mom saying hi.
issue.
Yeah, my question only.
I mean, your son.
who
What am I saying?
defends Your side of the map against the Brood once she comes online.
I
Like if they don't manage to deal with the Brood in the laning stage,
I think Nota will do a comeback.
It just has to be
I think that's the least
combination
likely
heroes, right?
comeback of all.
It's not like a
That guy hasn't touched Dota in like 3 years.
Press spells and kill the spiders, or Pangolier. It
Gets
just
back.
has to be a combination of heroes. And
Spot though, but it's
what do
back.
you like for Lauren of now that we see? And it's gonna be 24 Invoker.
I mean,
Invoker.
it's
Great
kinda
Invoker pick. I
crazy.
think Thunder won this draft, guys.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I think Thunder won this draft. It's not like they don't have outplays on Falcons. They have some cool plays they can make, but yeah.
Tournament progresses, the meta changes a little bit, and not only through the tournament, but in the series as well. From game number 1 to game number 3, we see some massive differences in the drafts. And okay, Team Falcons, they've got the Naga, and they've got a lot of comfort on their picks. Like you've got the Skitter Gyro, you've got Snaking Naga, ATF on that Razor. At the same time, if you look at the meta and what's being played right now, Tundra should be very happy with their draft.
Yeah, last pick, Invoker, feels quite nice considering the fact that we've seen...
A 2-hour lesson is still Thunder vs Falcons. Yeah, the series dragged on, boys. It was long games. Long ass games.
Yeah, you just play this Earth Spirit into Invoker matchup on the mid lane and you never have mana. Like that's how it feels. Like you have.
Can we get a Jorkin back for the Injorker pick?
Maybe you have options to rotate, but
I don't know about that. That's not a good enough argument.
I'm looking at these two drafts, and I think this is close as it gets. Like both
95k lead game.
What they like and what's really good in the meta, like the Invoker with double buff, and that historically.
Yeah, this
Dota,
SF is gonna be crazy.
historically in Dota,
Repel,
double buffs
Alacrity,
were, like,
SF.
huge
Have fun, dude.
success. But
Have fun.
At the same time, Falcons have the lineup to run at you and to like not let you hit the timing you want.
Okay, so we're getting into
I
predictions.
think BZM can turn Thunder into a super team. I don't think Thunder are gonna kick their lore enough if they win this land though. That I'm not sure about.
You never even told us what was what. You just flipped a coin.
Because
that was
it
that was
truly-
flipping the coin for sake of flipping a coin.
Exactly, because it truly didn't matter in my case, because the drafts, like Milan said, are so close.
Let's find out,
Like,
though.
I can see 33 rolling out of control on the Broodmother. On the other side as well, I can see them, if they manage to control him, win that mid game, but overall it's a very, very close game.
Alright, I mean, I guess
They only keep until January. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's set in stone yet. Nothing is set in stone.
But for you, what do you got coming in as your prediction?
I don't know. I don't want to predict this game. This one is hard to predict. If I had to say, it would be Tundra.
I'll go with Falcons again, although I think maybe a little bit better on Tundra, but I think it's a little bit easier for Falcons to execute.
Okay.
They need to show up, but they showed today they're on their.
Yeah, that might be a trap though. This is like Falcon special, you know. They don't look so strong because like offlane Razor, that doesn't sound strong, but somehow they make it work, and then it's like okay.
That's what the coin obviously said in my hand. But also, again, I like going up against you guys. It makes me feel pretty good. I know I've got the crowd behind me when I say Tundra, which is great. So
You can't get always out of face in Betboom. You can find better +5. I think they're doing very good right now. They're top 4 at this land, right? So maybe top 3 if they beat Spirit. I think they're gonna beat Spirit tonight. What do you guys think? Earphones again. I think this last match today. I think Betboom is gonna beat Spirit, right?
Juan, thank you so much for joining us.
Didn't I call? I did call the top 2, right? Thunder Falcons at some point.
I feel like every game
No
has
team
a
is really
right
super
to
surprising here.
so
I mean, okay, to be fair, I thought Liquid and Gaming might make it a little bit further, but yeah.
Nothing really out of the ordinary.
No,
here.
maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm Delulu, guys. I don't know.
Right now.
Good to go. Here we go. Deluge for the
Something
Naga
happening.
Siren.
Yep, stock standard. I know we're
Normal
not really seeing
Francis,
a lot of Naga, but
normal
this is one
facets
of the
on
reasons
everybody
why
pretty
it feels
much.
so popular,
And
we do
crazy.
see a
Eskeeter is
lot
going the afterburner facet. I feel like this one is gaining popularity again instead of secondary strikes.
They can definitely find something if given the opportunity.
Quelling Blade, first item on SF. He wants to cut down the trees. He's really good at that on Nightfall, though, to be fair. He really cuts those trees fast.
Stepping into it.
I think he has it on quick cast and he spams it
Vision
on the
down for
floor.
Dire. Would give them information of the smoke broke right there. Crit and snaking off to the side.
Let's
And
go, boys.
Sansa
Game on.
Also here.
On the game
Does
on.
break Crit and Amar on.
Falcon going for
over
3.
by this bounty rune. They've got the dead shot, but that doesn't land on
Crit
the
tried to
crit.
wend
I
in
don't
for it.
know
He
if
didn't even
it's
get
gonna
it.
matter.
He might
They
die.
got the blood grenade, the damage is
SF
there.
gets the first blood too,
Right
but
before
they are
the
getting a
return
counter kill on a White Mon and the Nightfall, so honestly not that bad.
And Amar gets
He is
Nightfall
Zima.
as a second.
Not to the end of the world.
Overall, but 2
Got the
kills
soul
there
back
for
that he got
Falcons.
perma. If Nightfall bought before he died there, though, it's not so bad for him.
Definitely did, because with that shot, they kill him off.
He did,
much
most
quicker,
likely.
And then you can just go back to your lane. But like this, they do lose 2 heroes. in the end.
Earthshaker.
So first blood for 2 heroes. Kind of okay for both sides.
Big Quaker.
Definitely very happy Razor, though.
Yeah, Razor being involved in both those kills, getting one of them. Giving Amar a bit of a boost in economy early always has its issues.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
We're watching this mid lane. When it comes to it, I think Malrine early on should do quite fine. Then later on, Invoker, of course, catches up a little bit. And overall,
Invoker was actually like first pick, first ban in a lot of games yesterday too, right?
Many real counters to him.
I forgot about him. The Lornoff Invoker is only silver tier though, so I'm not sure if he's a spammer at all. Might be a new hero-ish for him.
Bottom
I don't know.
lane, they're looking for Whitemon.
Whitemon died bottom. And top lane 33 getting cooked by Cyblades.
We'll get to the low ground, but he's real.
You know what I mean. Nice dead shot.
And they might be able to get him if they had the flak
Dacha
cannon
got
available.
really good counter damage though.
heroes on the
If you remember that one TI they won together, the Saxa plus any Brood lane was just over, you know.
Everyone is so low here. And 33 even, he's got some region, right? Like he's got the branches, he's healing up through the tangos. He doesn't have to go back. He also pulled the wave quite...
Saxa a little bit exposed. Did he fuck? Oh, he missed the dead shot. Saxa?
Far forward,
The net?
and
Oh, they
he's
got him.
reeled in once more. The calling is down. Maybe that's
Very
enough to
decent
keep
amount of
the
damage. If he
trade.
gets Skeeter here though, oh,
will die
such a
here
high
with
level
33.
bait by Saxa though, not gonna lie. He survived so long and got 33, a very, very useful kill.
Perfect, I would say, even because one thing that you really want to get fast on Brood
Brood
is
levels,
that level
baby.
6. And yeah, it sucks. He makes that possible by dying first.
Suck.
Cool
Lornoff?
snap, but a
What's he
boulder
doing?
smash in the face of Lornoff. Malrine not a lot of mana to work with, but we'll go over and get that water rune and has a few sips left in the bottom.
Bot lane is not going that well as I thought for SF. They're kind of owning.
Constantly gets rid of your mana.
Wave is pretty far back also. Nightfall a little bit in trouble here, but he has Omni behind. Omni's going, ooh, 2 raises Amar, watch out. Nah, he's not aim watching out for nobody, man. Beautiful. And now Whitemon in trouble too, level 1. Uno. He has Q soon.
They might even get Whitemon.
Yeah, blood grenade.
Blood grenade?
And they just need one more right click. The acorn shot will
Oh,
get
these
it.
guys, man. All right, this is why you don't underrate the Razor in these games.
He didn't start with that long range raise, and because of that, Amar, he was.
Oh, he didn't long range raise? I didn't even see that. Skeeter is dead though, so Skeeter
on the run, 33.
will equalize things a little bit for
Gyro, so
enemy
carries
team.
on both teams just struggling to survive.
We've got some action-packed game. 3 kills a minute. So
Noir has to
far.
TP to tower there.
Yes, please.
He's got a really nice wave position though. Like if he can keep it like this, this is so hard to lane on SF. He doesn't want to stay outside the wave that long.
For some of these heroes, just 3 minutes into the game.
Yeah, right now the only lane that we are watching right now, the mid one, probably will not be giving us any solo kills. On paper, it shouldn't happen.
Again, you got to be careful if you step up as Skinner and Snake King. If they get hit the wrong way with that dead shot, might just get pushed back into the Brood and die.
Good night.
Same for the mid lane. Gotta be careful not to go.
Doesn't have amazing CS on Brood, but neither does Gyro, so this is like a good trade for them. Fuck Brood CS anyway, she just needs levels.
Thought about securing the water rune. Instead goes back bottom.
Goes back bottom, and top of the net worth right now, of course, is Amar with the kills that he
Dacha
has
baiting with a big wand.
secured so far in the game. But Nightfall not too far behind him despite the deaths.
I just wonder what 33's item build is gonna be like, because this man is a Brood.
Nice one.
Artist,
33.
let's
I was
put it
looking
that
if he's
way.
gonna get that CS. Of course he
has
did.
A lot of different builds for different games. Right now, he's queuing up the drums.
I felt still good net worth down here despite everything.
Something like an Orchid is super necessary.
This is like not an ideal situation for him.
You don't have to. I believe this is a utility.
Whoa, crazy stuff happening top.
Rocket Barrage, some damage on a Snake King. Flak cannons. Aksa needs to be careful.
Back you cannon.
They're playing with so
Lot
many
of flex.
bonds charges that they can afford to be this crazy.
33 is regioning in these webs though, quickly. 4 HP region for free. Oh, what's happening here? The banner, Malrini.
This is an interesting place for the lane to take.
He's winning mid on Malrini though. Last hit to nice. That's good.
It's kind of boring, isn't it?
Exactly, taking their waves for a walk.
Roll,
Bonk.
stopping that clarity, Lornoff. Just throwing a couple right clicks Malrine's way.
Some memes on the mid lane.
And top lane
Peter in big trouble here. 2 points in barrage. Might be able to save him. Big wand. Net, reel in. He's finding an angle on Skeeter. But the tree got cut somehow. How? How did the tree got cut? Who are we blaming, guys? Oh, was it the reel in that cut the tree? Oh, Saxa dies too. Hey, look at the crowd, boys. Who says there's no crowd?
And it's easy for Saxa.
Easy. Wow. I never had Saxa all chat in Team Bald games even. Look at him now.
Crazy nice to watch.
That is
No Saxa no more. This is the real Saxa coming out, boys.
And the blood grenade.
I mean, he couldn't all chat because he didn't win. I suppose.
Having a tough time, top. He is less than 2,000 net worth in Nightfall, despite the fact that he died. He's towards the top. He's enjoying his time.
Yeah, this, as an SF, you know that this hero farms
I feel like this would be a very satisfying win for 33, you know? Outperforming not only Liquid, but also his old teammates on Tundra in one LAN. That's some sweetness to that, you know? If he wins this game.
Very quickly. But for me, the main hero of this game, to make it or break it, is the Broodmother.
Hey, Kungen.
If he gets that early 6, he can really make a difference.
Roll connects. Whitemon dead. Malrine
nice rotation.
the kill.
Guys, you know what happened now, guys? I have some really bad news to share with you all. I bit the inside and the back of my cheek. It's over. Nightfall TP denied also. Oh my god. This is so good by Falcon. It's over. This doesn't hurt now, but I know it's gonna... I know I'm gonna bite it again somehow, and then it's over. I'm gonna be in pain.
He's actually going top.
Fuck that.
So Malrine, no pun intended.
How's that bad news for us? Well, you're gonna hear me complaining about it eventually.
Naga is also coming in.
Saxa behind. Lurnoff is here.
Holy shit, level 7 on Invoker versus level 4. He can definitely gank here. Saxa's low-key baiting here though, but there is an Earth Spirit. They don't think they expected that. Kick into tower. Got him. Uter. Dodge the ghost. Oh, when Muerta dies, that also amplifies the ghost? I didn't know that.
Right now, if you're 33, you're not really ready to fight. You can't contribute way too much. But now, after this creep, you're hitting that 6.
Brood, first item drums. He's a believer. He's starting to believe.
Nightfall. He needs to just find some open space. Bottom lane not being that safe for him anymore. We have this deep obs from the Dire as well by the Twin Gate, maybe getting some information on the Shadow Fiend if his farming patterns move back towards the Tier 1 tower. They're going to have that information on him and maybe send a couple heroes
Nightfall the
down.
target again.
He is still
He's dancing in the green. He knows they're coming.
Nobody's here to help Nightfall.
Trying to scout them through the trees. Here they come. Amar's level 8. He rolled in past the Requiem. He's TPing out. The signature move. But Omninet came in to feed. Oh no, that was really bad by Whitemon. That was really bad. Hello, this is Whitemon. He TP'd in. And he died. There was no reason for him to be there.
True support on that Omninet. I just have to wonder if he was fine without the TP.
Oh no.
It looked like he might have been, right?
It did look that way.
Kinda made it not so bad for them after all.
Tier 1 tower mid. Well, the bottom Tier 1 tower is taken by this Earth Spirit. Marine really putting the pace on to Tundra, and they really have been struggling to deal with it. They did TP out the Shadow Fiend, but still the lane's kind of
got that twang. He BKB'd him to complete the Nightfall. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Of course.
Said the gyro's kind of far behind everybody.
Nightfall is probably yelling, "Give me repel!" They can't stop it.
This is Razor top of the net worth. At least for now, Amar's lane was going well, and well, if you can follow...
And it's worth.
Maybe you can play like the pros, press that button on the bottom right of your screen and follow along.
You're putting on the pressure. Highest net worth all of a sudden.
With the drums, of course, used by 33.
Same thing every TI, dude. The Saxa 33 Brood lane. Disgusting. Both teams pulling out their best heroes on the offlane here. It's actually a battle of the best two offlaners right now, maybe, for real. It's Amar versus 33 showdown right now.
They actually have 33 coming
Watch out, Snake Kungen.
He does have Song, but the calling is there. Nightfall's also in trouble. They have the Magnetize.
They got Nightfall though.
Off the Shadow Fiend. They'll get the kill
Not
there,
TP this
but they
time,
get
but the
chased
Brood is
for more.
hunting. She's
Another
crossing the
wave on
map
top
with her
of the
spider army.
trying to wrap up Crit.
Crit is wrapped up indeed.
Have the kill.
Did kill the spiders with the
Got
kick.
hoodwink, and it's
Holy
double
fuck, what a
dominating for
cross
33.
map rotation though. What the fuck was this?
Problem and issue that they are facing is the SF, right?
Actually
Like,
using the
they've done
webs?
quite a
How does
bit
she
on
still
the
have
side
7
of Timecodes,
charges?
but
Oh,
they're
I thought
still
she used
taking
like
full
5 of them.
control of the map. SF a bit greedy. They're trying to walk into the illusion rune. Not really what you want to be doing as an SF minute 10, right? Moved in,
Yeah.
got punished.
The SF, though, he's still ahead of the Gyro. I feel like as long as that paces out that way, if you're even and staying ahead, you should be okay.
Yeah, if you're both poor, it doesn't really matter, right? It comes down to how much your other cores can do, and right now it does
33.
feel like Lorenov and Brood are a bit more active. This smoke, though, with the first item Blade Mail on Earth Spirit.
Looking for a reaction.
Yeah, we have seen a couple of different approaches, even today, right? Like a Vessel into BKB, sometimes Blade Mail into BKB.
Oh, kicked him back. Oh, very nice execution. Lorenov should be dead here. That's Tornado, but only in one direction. Amar is in the other one. White Mon got broken.
It silenced up Amar for a second, but it's
Holy, Amar never stops, dude. He's going for Nightfall too. Amar is low here. He might have overstepped a little bit. Can Mallory get Saxa here? Oh, 33 is cleaning up Death Song. Saxa did end up dying. They're lining up for 33 kill. Hold up.
Looking to maybe reinitiate here with the rest of his team,
What?
but he goes up out of the high
What?
ground, avoiding the roll, magnetized back up.
TP? Genius? No, they got him. Wow, that's such a well played fight by Falcons. Holy shit.
That kill into 33. It's fallen apart a little bit for Tundra in that fight. Yeah, as this Earth Spirit still does so much.
They're playing this game extremely fast.
Mallory
and
tipping
on point
33.
4,000 damage
Smiley
dealt
face
by
as
the
well.
Razor on his own. He was the majority of the damage in that team.
Not
fight.
sure why, but okay.
There's one difference that you're really seeing in these fights, and that's the support.
Ah!
White
Oh
Mon
my god,
was
guys.
truly there.
Bro, I know it's Halloween, but they need to stop
Save
with these
Lorenov,
jump scares,
but
man.
even
Holy
if he
fuck.
he's only level 4 at this point, so doesn't necessarily provide the greatest amount of healing, or that repel isn't as impactful.
Need to chill, bro.
You can see just Nightfall continue.
It is scary when it's full screen, I'm telling you.
This is a 4v5. Gyro is just farming.
Yeah, that's the.
I'm surprised they didn't like roll, pre-roll there. And Gyros is hitting creeps. Yeah, Skitter's coming back slowly. He's the same net worth as Nightfall at least.
Map, and he's not
Sometimes it's the, you know, this is the, I don't want to say the ratio thing. I mean, this is like, you know, got a rough lane, you get sacked. Their job is just to tank the heat in the start. Now you get to farm.
Good because they have multiple cores that can really carry this game. Like you have
Coming
this
back.
Razor who's on top of the network charts. He's doing everything for your team. So all you need is a BKB and just to keep on joining these fights.
He's gone Greaves on Brood, not Orchid or something like that? Interesting.
So they can survive the
Gonna need Crimson then as well. It's pretty decent Crimson again. Gyro and Razor. Lorenov hasn't accomplished much with his Invoker yet. He's trying to make a play now. Let's see.
That could be a bit of an issue. He may wait until he gets this BKB, but it will be
Connecting with
decent
this
timing for him to have
Muerta
that
is the only play. Omni-Knight doesn't help a lot.
Chrysalis.
I still think that timing though, with Alacrity on SF and Repel, I don't know how you beat that. It sounds so hard. Oh boy, Scooter. He can TP for this. He's not dying this easy. Oh, Saxa missed. Oh no. Oh no. Cover your eyes. Dodged it, but the rocket is coming. Oh, bonk.
Skitter gets the kill. They had snaking just in case, but Falcons reacting so well to everything that Tundra are doing.
Yeah, the one problem that I'm
Kind of a
seeing
sloppy
with
go. I don't
Lorenov
think
is
this
that he
this
doesn't
two-man go. I
really
said
have
this is the
heroes
only
to
way,
play
but with
right?
two, I don't know if they can do it.
These rotations are really difficult to execute. Even if that death shot connects, I don't think they have the necessary damage for the gyro.
Oh boy, Nightfall in trouble. They silenced the Omni-Knight too.
Silence, the Requiem. They'll even use that white
TP,
mono.
the Knight falling out of there. Holy moly, free Nightfalls. They're free, guys. They're tipping him too. Every BKB TP, just tip him. I mean, it's gonna get to him eventually, you know? I mean, it's probably getting to him a little bit, maybe. Who knows?
3,000
The
net worth
Siggy.
lead here for Falcons.
I feel like
it's just, yeah, the win probability, I would almost put it a little bit higher with the way that the Falcons have been playing.
I think they just expected maybe a better safe lane,
Yeah.
like for a bigger SF off of that safe lane, and maybe to play the
SF was big this game. Invoker's net worth doesn't matter much. But now, Invoker has to do things to make his SF useful again. He doesn't really have the resources, right?
And you're too strong taking one objective after another, but right now, they aren't there yet. They have the mech.
Wilson Ong, thanks for the 22 months.
Going for pipe next. Like 33 is playing
How you
according to
doing,
the plan,
Gorgc?
at least
Been a
buying the
while.
items, but
Chillin', chillin'.
Is it going to be enough?
yeah, and
Mostly,
the scaling is different on a Brood.
mostly watching games right now.
Would you have rathered Brood
Because
go
the
for
finals
more
are coming up,
aggro
boys.
style, or is the defensive part
These are the
good
best of the best.
considering the situation?
I feel
Except for Parker, maybe. We'll see next LAN. Oh, here we go.
Omni.
Can they finish Omni Knight? Come on. Oh! No.
Surviving the initial fight, but
Got the nice link on Brood, though. The Deafening Blast. Amar has to run. He did finish off Whitemon. Hello.
They need to run. Whitemon
Can't
dead
chase him, though.
first.
Holy shit,
Bushwhack doesn't
33 is low.
connect. The team will disengage as Tundra again just can't find the right opening.
Yeah, it's way too difficult for them to find these pickoffs, any sort of a pickoff.
Halloween
What are you
emotes.
really playing with? You have Tornado and what? Saxa is buying an Atos, I think. That's it. That's your control on the Radiant.
And then we had Keck for Halloween. What the hell is that?
Dead
An SM out from Jaro. Well, I think the carry to carry matchup.
You're counting
SF is
on
better.
Deadshot to be your only
Jaro does give you
disabled
more team
hero
damage, of
for
course.
time.
And that's a
But
pizza French fry moment.
now that he's 1400 gold behind, this is kind of important.
In the calling, dead
SF has
shot.
no network to
The
outcarry him.
tornado doesn't connect because of that. Now they need to get in front of him so he can't roll away.
And
But
oh!
he's able to split
How did he get that
seam
roll,
because of
dude?
that
I think
bushwhack,
he's
and now he's got
one
the
stone
distance.
left.
Boulder smash,
He
dead
kicked
shot
it
on the
away.
mark, worn off here. Can they get the damage out? The amplified damage.
Still alive.
Now
The song.
behind him.
Song of
they
the
will
Siren,
keep
baby.
sneaking away.
Damn.
They will not get
Man, it
the
really
kill
sucks playing
onto
Earthspirit though if you
Earthspirit.
run out of stones like this. Like, what is he gonna do now? Go AFK? I don't even know what he's supposed to do. XD, oh boy.
That shot being the
Dacha did
running
start it though, to be fair,
Unfortunately,
this game with
killed
all
Tundra.
chatting. He
It
did say
proved to be
easy.
the case. It
He
just
opened the
is not
gates.
sufficient at the
While
moment.
Marlini.
Yeah, not enough. They have a Brood that's farmed, but it's a Brood that's farmed with defensive items. Amar.
I don't think Amar's gonna die here.
Run, but eventually he just
He has
pops the
BKB.
BKB and turns.
It did force the
He'll
BKB
be
though.
okay.
Yeah,
Not
that's
bad.
a small victory. And if
Really
you're
good.
Tundra,
9-second BKB right there.
Okay, you realize that getting these skirmishes probably isn't going to happen for you, so you can continue farming, playing your side of the map, executing this kind of a playstyle, maybe counter-attacking if some dive happens.
Stop using stones.
What's the
I know you don't have him,
initial
Maureen.
way back in for Tundra?
I don't think they're out.
Whoa,
of it,
whoa,
though.
whoa.
4K behind.
Whitemon in trouble.
It's
I'm
not
just
really
saying.
that bad.
Where is he?
What's the game?
Everybody on I'm sorry, on Tundra are here.
Heroes, but they're just not connecting well.
I mean, he doesn't have BKB on Amar. He does not want to fight. They might sell crit down a river here. Yeah, they will indeed.
There, the tornado will slam this squirrel down into the ground and kill
That's
him.
fine though.
Or not
They're
get
out
the kill
on
to crit.
every wave right
And
now.
That's certainly a way to do it. You get a pick off there. You start to get some net worth back. You need.
What is he buying on Nightfall? I
really
didn't see.
get Nightfall
Yeah,
a little bit more under his belt.
Falcon's
Pike,
just awareness
Daedalus.
rate
Okay,
is
fine.
fight.
No
The
BKB though.
was already wasted
Okay.
on the Razor.
Pike
It's
is
still on
very
30
necessary this
seconds
game,
cooldown,
understandable.
So he couldn't really join this fight very comfortably. Because of that, they had to sack one person, and the crit, unfortunately for him, was the one to die.
And into Nightfall.
Bit unfortunate for the Hoodwink. Snake King.
Has no ult, by the way, but does have a TP.
There's no lockdown. You don't even need the
This is a
BKB.
pretty funny
You
moment.
just
Didn't
TP
force any
out.
TPs or anything.
Yeah, Malreen as well, going towards that BKB. They have.
Okay,
not
so
a lot
33
of
is
ways of
now
dealing with
pivoting into a
BKBs,
right-click
but
build.
If you're playing this
Gonna go
style
back for
of
an
map
Echo
right
Saber.
now, you're hoping
I
for
played
your right
against a
click to
fair
be
amount of
sufficient
Brood
eventually.
carries and
And
mids
these
the
heroes
past few days. The hero seems pretty popular again to
Once
go
they
into
get
this
all the
right click because you
items,
do
you've
scale.
seen what an SF can do, and keep in mind this isn't just a solo Shadow Fiend. This is a buffed up Shadow Fiend.
Even
With
Quinn
all
is
of him,
playing it
also
nowadays.
Keep in mind that he doesn't have to necessarily buy a BKB immediately. Of course, Lauren off with Alacrity, so he's gonna hurt.
Everybody's using the same Razor mouse as me, guys. Are they copying me, low-key?
The Shadow Fiend, but they have to get
Ornoff's
there.
using it, Nightfall is using it.
Overcome what Falcons has started with in these first 20 minutes. I will say they have slowed it down a lot. Because it didn't feel like Falcons were going to stop.
Hmm.
But they've backed up, and now you've got Aurine looking for the BKB that he's almost got. Hurricane Pike soon here for the Shadow Fiend. You'll have that form of disengage if you can use that to kind of get away and move around the fights well enough.
By the way, 33, not necessarily the most conventional build, but going
Hey, lead is not that bad actually. I think Thunder have a very fair chance to win this one.
Pipe, now he's moving back for a little bit extra.
SF does
Some
go
right
crazy
click, maybe
soon.
even a harpoon, you never know.
Moving over
Amar went a really early BKB. He's pressed 1 9-second BKB defensively, and that's it. Dude, these teams need to play even greedier against each other than they are. If I'm Muerta this game, it's fucking time for a Midas. I don't know.
This is a tier 2 tower for the Roche pit. It's a trade that they are taking.
I think they gave up the tower for Roche. I mean, they don't even know about Roche, maybe.
You lose the tier 2 on the other, you get Aegis. I think you're kind of fine with this if you're Falcons.
Hey, Kungen.
But the other side is also very well aware of what's going on.
Sneaky taking a lot of damage.
How about this late game compared to last one? This time around, Falcons have... Okay, I think they have better late game. Nah, I take it back. I think actually Tundra still have better late game. Falcons have good late game, and somehow Tundra might have a slightly better one. It's really close. There's like a lot of things that could go wrong and stuff. Hard to call this one. Like both teams have some nasty shit late game. What I can say is that the Tundra has a way better mid-game timing here, if they keep it even. And they are.
Not a bad shard at all. One for him, one for Omni. I feel like both of them aren't the best shards in the world, but can be impactful.
Now you said they gave up the tier 2 to go for this Aegis, but now with this Aegis, they took the tier 2 in the mirroring lane.
Usually the case, yeah.
Yeah, you even that out.
You even that out, and maybe even more some. Like you can perhaps go towards the mid lane, take
I
down
think
the
Saxa
tier 1 tower,
got an
take over
Invis
the
rune though, lucky
triangle
boy.
with the Aegis, because it's not only the Aegis, he's got the Aghanims on the gyro.
All in the game, boys. All in the game.
we'll
What makes
see
SF
what
strong?
the next item
He's very strong single target damage, and he snowballs. If he wins one fight, he takes your whole base. Strong.
And he's going to be buffed up. You need to be careful about how much you're going to give Nightfall. And they were trying to shut him down. They killed him 4 times in the early part of this game.
Snowball, you win the game. It's kind of nice. Like some heroes, like let's say you're an Ursa, right? You get a fucking rampage. What are you gonna do? Can you push the tower? I mean, if SF gets a rampage, all of a sudden he's doing like minus 20 armor to your buildings and killing them in like 10 hits. It's crazy. This game he doesn't have to buy BKB, but he might regret not having it. Nah, Midnight's here. He's on point.
With the Hurricane Pike able to force himself away from Falcons all here.
Yeah, you're taking the triangle, but
He was able to people there if they had to. I think this is gonna be the final, by the way, again. I think these two teams are the best teams.
Having a blast in this
I have a hard time seeing Spirit beating either of these teams. Maybe Betboom has a chance. I don't know. Maybe.
Sauna for Brood.
Hot tub, yep.
Just trying to relax, get that farm, staying top of the net worth for the moment. BKB soon for Skitter.
Maybe.
That's a moment where they're going to look to fight. They've been trying to find something.
Naga buys Ags, he can't BKB TP. Oh shit. Dude, Naga Ags is actually legitimately really annoying.
In doing so, this Aegis hasn't turned into a fight yet. The only thing it's gotten them in terms of objectives so far.
You can just net the SF and run.
And the tier 1 on mid lane, right? And now the tier 1 on top. So they are getting some of the map out of Tundra. And Tundra, it seems like they aren't really ready to take this fight just yet. Like the SF does hurt. Like something that we need to mention is that he went for that instant crit. A lot of SF players love doing this, even when they don't have an Omni Knight on their side. But when you have an Omni,
Okay, I think both teams, knowing Falcons, they probably think they have better late game. I mean, Amar probably says, I can't lose late game on this Razor hero. Fuck it.
Right now.
I don't know if that's true though.
Right-click hero damage definitely comes in hand.
With the right item build and a refresher, maybe, but yeah.
Homing missile gonna walk its way over to Nightfall. And
If a Lord of... Roll! That's so important if they kill him fast. The silence on Omni Knight. They're committing a Lord of, they didn't finish him. They got Omni Knight spells off. Okay, that was good.
Thanks to the calling, nobody dead on the side of Tundra or Falcons just yet.
Saxa poking, but he's taking a lot of damage. Running up to high ground, big mistake. 33 just dies. No way. Peter's going in. Holy shit, they're getting destroyed by his Earth Spirit ulti.
Can they get themselves a third? Crit behind the tier 2
Crit not that squishy. The rocket! The song into rocket combo. Wow, just like that, Falcons. That was a really precise fight. Like, if you watched how they stepped back into the high ground, and then somehow, like, Thunder got baited a little bit to chase. They don't see them up there, so 33 steps a bit too close, and the whole fight falls apart because of that. Damn.
Invoker together with all the
Great baits,
Broodmother was bringing to this fight, but the damage just wasn't sufficient.
Thunder has mid game. Well, they do if they get to hit, but this was not the fight. They didn't get started. Enemy has Aegis. Now the game is uneven and it's very hard.
Easily reset fights, right? On one side you have the repel, on the other side you had the sleep, and once again.
Thunder are also a tough fight. Aggressive maybe doesn't get to hit like he does in normal games, and they're kiting really well.
Because the initial initiation
sorry, Falcons.
that didn't go as well as maybe they would have thought on Falcons. They could have songed in that position, but instead they held it and they waited.
Yeah, just if you look at Snaking and you look at his items, this is what most players playing Falcons say about him on his Naga. Like he finds way too much farm, and he's way too good at knowing the right exact moment when to pop that song. Like he's got a full Solar Crest, almost Greaves completed. He's bringing a lot of utility.
9-class team and stomp by Avulus? Holy shit. Is Eki gonna win $100,000 LAN? And Liquid and game and go home with like 25k? That's crazy. They should have gone to the LAN across the street, dude.
Love your stream from South Africa.
Yeah, it's 100. I mean, it's a huge. If you think about it, guys, the prize pool is only 200k, but it's 100k for the winner. That is like as much as how much? Second place? A third place here.
Super worried when they see 33 running them down.
Avulus might get more than one of these 4 teams remaining: Spirit, Betboom, Falcons, and Thunder. Crazy.
Sometimes a Brood is a menace, like a hero that just takes over the map.
He's doing it.
And he's kind of doing that, but the oppression side, like the oppressive side of the Brood, isn't really.
OG got 4th.
Daedalus, by the way, completed.
They already won? Isn't it best of 5?
will be there for Nightfall, but he needs to be able to output it.
You think Game will start rinsing as a team again?
Into a core with the
I don't want to be negative, but
pretty standard stuff.
I think if Pipe and Crimson aren't good, I don't think Gaiman will be the best team in the world.
Yeah, he's had a
if they are good, then maybe.
As a position 5, of course, it isn't the worst.
It might still be good, but the best team, I don't know about that.
4-staff tornado off the mark, but 33 is here.
Dude, this damage, look at that. That's the mid-game SF right there. But the song saves a bit. Sunstrike off the mark.
Yeah, he hit them with a couple of those watts because he knew snaking was.
Yeah. Look at Nightfall. Even with 12k down, they're actually kind of scary.
Of course, the shield rune as well. They don't really have a way of, well, tornado if it's used a little bit later. Could get rid of it, but
like 33's build is kind of game running here. Alright, let me look at his build. I mean, I thought his build was a little bit weird too. He does have weird builds. BKB Greaves drums. I don't know, dude.
Moving forward, not much expanded in that.
This is the guy everybody looks like to copy how to play Brood and what to build. So
going into the Echo, by the way, like BKB was purchased, of course, before.
It looks weird, though.
On the Broodmother, now moving back into it.
22 to 8, 11,000.
Yeah, Omni has no net worth. He's just been following SF around all game.
Continue to get like a larger and insurmountable net worth lead.
It is a high net worth lead, and these heroes definitely are using the net worth properly.
Gamer never looks at donos. I'll look now.
More about the SF and
what hero do I think is the ultimate late game hero? Ah, Mr. Star, I see you now. Ultimate late game hero.
Lead, if Nightfall gets a good fight where he's
Void.
able to hit the targets, still
probably
think they can take it. The problem that I do see for SF is something that they had in the post-laning stage as well.
I mean, I was thinking of PL for a second, but even I've lost a few late games with him, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Spectre is not as good as he used to be.
There aren't really many spells that do that, but you can't run when your base is being hit.
Holy fuck, they're hitting base with 11k down. They're saying, Falcons, we're so bored of you. You need to start playing the game.
Deficit. The 4,000 on the Omni Knight to the 10,000 of the Naga Siren is 6,000 of that 11k lead.
Yeah, the
Cat is alive,
real
yes.
Naga problem is starting to kick in, and this is one of the reasons why the hero is just banned out so often. It's not only the songs, of course, that she's bringing to the table.
Naga is
she's
stupid.
constantly pushing lanes, pushing waves with the illusions, and not only is she
He's been very on point with these
vision
songs too,
for her and her
on
team,
snaking.
she's also, of course, farming and getting some more farm as a support.
30-minute mark of this game. Based on games 1 and 2, presumably the halfway mark.
Oh, the smoke.
Used
He's somehow
immediately
dodges
broken,
every
but the
spell though,
force
so it's
snap
all
back.
good.
Sharp
We're gonna keep
shooter
chasing him, there's the
connects.
repel.
Missile flying forward, the right click damage
He has
and
to
a
press
rocket
ulti on himself if he wants to live, but the Raketo is gonna come in time here. Got donk.
away, but eventually caught up to with
That's a good kill.
Falcons
Can
lineup.
maybe force more.
Does have the buyback,
I
so
like
he
how
should
Tundra had to
be able
force
help
high
his
ground to
team
make
out
Falcons
with
play
this
Dota. They would have been happy farming another 20 minutes.
High ground they
But here
got.
they come.
Tornado flies through, gonna miss the
As
heroes.
Brutus ratting bottom, by the way. He has the feeding frenzy facet, so he kills Raxus
He's
fast.
trying to get into the base at least. and
Look at 33.
I don't think you're taking this fight, right?
Yeah, they're TPing already now on somebody.
It's gonna be by the
I think
Earth
Malrini. He rolled in.
lands, and now they're gonna start to TP back to try and claim the life of this Brood.
Brood already killed the tower. He's BKB. Knight falling out of there. There we go.
Out, and 33, he took
Nothing
that
you can do about that
tower.
one. They're chasing now Tundra though. It's time.
This would be huge.
Crit.
Maybe a pick off on crit.
This is at least going to be crit potentially. Tornado comes in, that's going to land into the gyro cop. So
Hello,
Holiness are
Mr.
coming in, they've
Gora.
got themselves a Requiem, but they do have
Committing on
Saw.
the force and staff again by SF.
Flak cannon.
Dacha is way out of the position here though. No way.
Shot, though, instead, Falcons, well, they thought they
You
were
give
going
a
to
little
have to
eyebrow
give up
pump
crit
from that one.
something, but instead crit survives and they get Soxa in return.
Yeah, it was a nice attempt by Lorenov in the end to try and Sunstrike crit, but of course wasn't really even close. The idea and the mindset on Tundra is really good, and I have to commend them for that. Like 33, you can't take a fight 5-on-5, so what does he do? He forces a couple of TPs.
He did force them back at least, and they didn't lose Rax, and 33 got a tower. So, all in all, that's actually a good move for Tundra.
Kill the crit. And you could see that Tornado sometimes, when it's used, it's
I wouldn't
to
want to
your
be
own
stalling this game
detriment,
too long on Falcons.
because
Like,
your
this
SF
can get
suddenly
weird,
can't be
bro.
hitting any longer. And,
I wonder if they will
by the way,
disable
Naga
TP
was
usage
sitting
when
right
BKB
next
is
to the
used in the
fight,
future.
had the
I
song
don't think
ready
so.
and available for the majority of the time, and
It's a meme, but
just
BKB is still a
decided
big cooldown.
It truly wasn't even worth it.
So now your gyro on top of the Satanic, the Ags, the Crystallis, the BKB has the Aegis to work with. 5 minutes, and we've seen some Aegises today. Purely farming.
Especially on Falcons.
Radiant just scanned top Ocean Pit during daytime. Alright, I didn't notice that. That's kind of funny. That's a big blunder. 33 is committed to ratting this game out now. He's done fighting.
They can't just
No
absolutely
fucking
relax.
fighting.
Lorenov is actually the one hunting with 33. They have Harpoon.
33 knows if he
on the
shows a
Brood
web
Leader.
here, the crit just
Not
runs.
an item we've been seeing
Can't
a
do
lot
it.
of, but on the Brood it can feel good. Marine, Boulder
Got
Smash.
all the
taking
spiders in one
all
kick,
those
god damn.
spiderlings.
I would say the main point behind this Harpoon is some extra catch, I suppose, right? Like, you just cannot get these kills. You cannot get these pickoffs, and at least the Harpoon will give you a little bit of that reach.
Come on, Falcons, you
Forward
gotta do
should
something. You have
his
Aegis.
butterfly completed now.
Defend top
Like, he's
quickly and
got
then go.
farm. He's really up there. Only 2k.
33 is
behind
already
the gyro,
pushing top
1K
quite a
behind
lot,
them.
though.
Not even 1k, 200 gold away from
They
the
pinged him,
Razor,
they know.
so he's keeping up, and he can be the ultimate carry of this game, but
Here they come, though.
lose control.
I think it's time to high ground. These Naga illusions are doing a good job cutting these waves, too, though.
Not by BKB. On the SF.
Lorna fuck up.
Respectable. True
Got
carry
rocketed.
mindset. Never by the
I thought it's not a joke. He does good damage. He needs to be a little careful.
Couple of right clicks on a skitter. You got to remember he's
The
got
stalling
some
for 33, boys.
They're waiting on the edge with
It's only 32 minutes. Chill. We have 30 more minutes to play. Dude, you're not even entirely wrong.
Again, the flak cannon, the tornado comes through.
Raketo.
Homing missile flying out. Skitter. Taking a good amount of damage.
Ooh, the damage taken. Oi, oi, oi.
He's in the top
Trying to
lane,
pop him
making
before
life
he
difficult,
ate.
he's
And
gonna
top lane,
go
I mean, he's forced a
away.
TP there
They don't
on
have the Earth Spirit, remember. He
First Spirit.
already
Man,
came
33 is
back,
being
so
annoying
if
right
you
now.
had
Holy shit.
someone here, it would be massive.
They need the Ags Naga,
He's
guys.
so
I'm telling you.
strong to work with. You can't be too confident in going out if you're Tundra. You get caught in that
I don't know. This
zone,
game might be hard to
it'll
win,
be a
guys.
Fight for you. But 33 now chasing and pushing Malrina away from this lane that he is trying
Hate
to push
rat
forward.
players
Yeah, Marine
much.
just
So cheesy. If this was old Alliance ratting, you would be bad chesting right now. Oh my god, they're so much smarter.
Try to maybe get kill off the wave as well, which is really nice. So at least he cannot be pushing in. Maybe he can go for another wave, but look at that. They're actually going for him instead, and they force out the BKB.
He's going for the Ags to get that Enchant Remnant, like you said.
This is annoying though. I mean, I know playing against it. Oof, fuck this.
Cheese, and they just leave it in the top lane as a little snack as they try to trap him.
Minus 50% illusion damage. Pretty good. Illusion, thank you.
Would you ever do that? Put the cheese
Crit.
Yeah,
Might also get popped here.
It's like
They found Lornoff. He has the BKB, he mans up, he regrets. And there he goes. Good the bay.
Good old BKB TP out. It's one thing
Might be a heavy Nightfall game.
Do not have on one side and the other. You don't have Basher builders and you don't have BKB TP breakers. Like if you pop the BKB, you're base.
Get Ags on Naga, you gotta cancel this shit, dog. They're gonna split push you forever. They don't feel threatened. Or a Basher on Gyro, maybe. Nah, that's overkill.
But for right now, Warnoff walking around and snaking, even going for that Ags. And KB being built here for Skitter as he's kind of hitting that critical mass. And now you talked about BKB breakers on
smoke.
TPs,
Skitter's gonna break this.
Basher being built here for 33. He's actually got it, and they're running away from
33's got Basher too.
Get some distance
Skitter has
between
Aegis for a minute,
themselves
so
and
they don't
this
want to fight him.
gyrocopter. But again,
they
need to be careful. Look at this op.
Smoke and run away.
Exactly on it.
They're cornering them though. Sucks in a corner.
Gyro moved in just to break it.
Can't just TP though.
Smoke. So it will not be very useful. But yeah, the Basher, Broodmother definitely.
At 40 seconds, they know Brood is not here.
Oh, that banner isn't gonna last.
Banner was not the best banner I've ever seen.
Tier 3 tower yet.
Jesus, how do you go high ground? Look at Skeeter's HP.
Sunstrike again off the mark, but
Terrifying.
33 down, locked up with the Glaive.
They need 95k gold lead, guys. I know how. That's how they do it.
Instant damage, and you have to respect this. Shadow Fiend, he still does not have a BKB, which means
he only gets stronger from here.
Exactly. He has one full extra damage item. That's basically the point, right? So as Gyro, you might feel strong because you're kind of up there in net worth, but
Sages didn't get them a break on the high ground like maybe they would have thought.
yeah, and this time they definitely did try.
Armin.
Yeah, that last game when they were owning with Aegis, they kind of just farmed.
I can't do this. I know this will go 60 minutes.
Trying,
I'm in Australia. Yeah, you're fucked, bro. I'm sorry.
defense is too strong.
This series is probably the longest series I've seen in a long time. 1 hour game, 50 minutes I think, and now this one is going. It's going. I don't see them being able to approach Nightfall at least. But I don't think this game is over though. Not like the other one. This one is very, very winnable. One wrong item decision here and there, and the game is hard.
33 to push that top wave when he's free from harm.
Yep, that's basically the idea. But I think
Heck is
Falcons
that?
are doing a really
Xander
good job
Jones.
at
Thank you, bro.
preventing any sort of rat shenanigans from happening.
Gaming without
They're
pipe
constantly
equals team ball.
pushing in.
I don't know about
They're
that.
the ones that smoke this time though.
Yeah, they have some good control. The Basher on Brood is pretty damn big, so let's see if they can utilize it.
Mar leading the front line, but there is that Invis rune. They do have a sentry down. He is
Hey.
inside that
Spooky.
sentry. They see him.
Tornado.
EMP. Radovatos with
he's not on low ground.
The harpoon, but now
Got him at once. 33 might have to block a bad BKB here. Yeah. They're fighting outside of base though. Is this a good decision? Rolling in on Omni Knight. Watch out, Malrines. A lot of damage here. SF ultis. And TPs right away with BKB and Repel on him. Low enough.
He is going to be killed
Will
off
die
by
though.
that Magnetize, and so will Soxa. He dies to crit.
33
Amazing.
barely.
Whoa, now that's a big kill. They got 3 off this. Now, whoa. Smiley face. That did the Shiva
They
then.
read the play. They read where Falcons are going to be, but it just wasn't executed properly. Malrine, this is basically why Air Spirit is picked all the time. This
farm.
hero with one Magnetize.
They'll fight. 1 buyback force. That's not enough to scare these guys though, I think.
And now you're working
It's goal
without
time.
the Muerta. You've got Invoker with buyback available. They already used it on 33, but no Requiem.
Once again, that tornado, it messes up the matchup.
Roll in.
Nightfall.
Enchant
Kick back.
kicking him all
all the way away from his team. They've got the bushwhack. They'll have the control. The sharpshooter charges.
That's a great execution to kill him. He does not have buyback. Wow. The Ags Earth Spirit. I did not see that one even earlier. Perfect
How do you show
timing.
yourself here, right? Like as in Walker, you just saw what happened to the Shadow.
I don't know what
King.
you're
How
supposed to
exactly
do.
you move
Earth Spirit's
in,
gonna
knowing
kick
that
you
the
out.
same exact
This is
thing
also part of the
happens
reason why
to
Earth Spirit is broken. He's giving you a win condition here at the end of the game. They're gonna go
Conundrum,
straight
really
throne.
difficult for him to
They're
defend
calling
this,
Nightfall's
and
bluff. He
this
does
is
not
just
have
part of the
buyback.
game. They're going for
He
the
is
draw.
not even close.
Trying to end it in 40 minutes, it would be the shortest game of the series.
This is a short game all of a sudden. We said it was going to be long, but no. That Australian guy left way right not on time. Fucked up. Can't have Fountain if he keeps stoning them.
Ticking low, these heroes not able to defend.
That's about a fairy fire. Ah, it's over. Wow, just like that. I was convinced this game was going to go another 15 minutes, dude. But honestly, it was mostly because Tundra chose to fight outside of base. Maybe not the best decision. Maybe they were getting bored. I don't know. Classic XDD board. Because I feel like they were doing very good when they were split pushing with 33, right? They should have kept that up. There was no cancel for BKB TP, so you could have kept split pushing. They look very happy on Falcons. Another final for them. Second tournament in a row. The 100th of the year. But they did lose last finals though to El Parker and the boys. So we'll see how they do tomorrow. That means we're gonna get Tundra again though, guys. Don't worry, for those of you who like Tundra. 3 fucking hits in a row, man. Team Bald in the crowd. Nice.
I feel like all of them have a shot.
Let's go, Team Bald.
Is the one that got eliminated.
Team Bald made it, guys.
But Satanic for me is maybe the one that could possibly emulate Parker's playstyle.
That's definitely the truth, and some hands being shaked here on the
Handshake,
stage.
handshake, handshake.
It's a close series, what we expect.
They're playing tomorrow again on Tundra.
3 games all along, but at the end of the day, Falcons take it 2-1 over Tundra.
33.
Smiley
The old team. Hey, he dabbed up. He's dabbing up, dude. New meta. He's like, fuck your handshakes. I'm dabbing.
You know, nothing unexpected from.
That's the coolness of a bucket hat.
Good fun. That's what we're hoping for, right?
Maldini interview. All right, again.
Good fun. We do have an interview here with Jenkins. We're going to send it to Mr.
Thunder is going to play against the winner of the next
take a listen
series,
to what
guys.
he
There's
has
one
to
more
say.
series today. I can't promise
That's
it'll be
right,
5 hours long like this
I think
series.
this crowd is pretty impressed by your Earth Spirit performance, my dude.
Spirit vs. Betboom, guys, coming up now. I don't think there's going to be much of a break.
When are you going to get Grandmaster on this hero?
It's gonna take a while, honestly, but I'm just gonna take account from Crit.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna
You
take
guys are
Crit's
now
account,
in
smart.
the grand finals of BB Dacha. Congratulations. Who would you prefer to play against out of BB Team, Spirit, or playing Tundra again in a rematch?
I think it's going to be Thunder again.
Honestly, I would prefer to play against Spirit. I actually want to play against Satanic. I mean, it would be good also to see Betboom. You know, we didn't meet at this tournament, but I actually want to see Satanic.
You guys got to do a
Okay.
triple Nightfall in Game 2, and then ended up
Triple
winning the
Nightfall.
series. Does that feel good?
I mean, it's just making the trend. Everyone stopped doing this.
Can you tell me what a parentheses means in all chat? Like a bracket, like the thing that looks like a C.
The smiley face, smiley face.
The Russian smiley.
The Russian smiley. I mean, it's only positive. It's like good game.
Do you think that you, on average, type that more
Yeah,
than any
right,
other
yeah, right.
player?
I would type to everyone, but I guess against people like Epileptic, this is like must to be.
Where's the Hello Kitty tattoo, dude?
Epileptic is
I
Nightfall, by
actually
the way.
forgot about this. Can you give to me?
Yeah, we'll get you a Hello Kitty tattoo for tomorrow. Congratulations, my friend. Good luck tomorrow. And we'll send it back to the boys.
It's a good interview.
Thank you very much. Coming
Smiley
back
face, smiley face.
over,
Good
it's
game.
all in
Yeah,
good
yeah,
fun.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you say so, bro. If you say so.
Yeah, of course.
That's it.
Of course.
Jenkins think that parenthesis was a bit of a stretch there on Jenkins.
No moral pressure there,
Parenthesis.
pressure on the morale, I mean. Overall, it's
All right.
definitely working for them. And,
Top 8
it
secured,
keeps the game a
parenthesis,
little bit
parenthesis.
competitive and spicy, so.
It keeps it maybe
Good
a little
game.
bit more fun.
All right. They're not out though.
Yeah, for all of us,
Next
right?
game
Like
is elimination, guys. I'm excited.
for
What
the
should we do
players
during the break, guys? We have a few
themselves,
options.
maybe it isn't
Is
as
the
fun, but
Avulu's
who
game
cares
still
about
going
the
on,
players?
or is that over already? Was that a best of 3 final?
Who cares about the players?
Oh, it was a best of 3 final, huh?
That is true.
Oh, that was
Chat.
fast.
You guys are the most important. As we see
Holy
these
shit.
highlights from
Avulu's won
game number
100k,
3.
guys. This is
Saw a
also
couple
another line in
fans
Belgrade.
there
They won
inside
100k. That's crazy.
I don't know if
Eki Soneko winning 100k.
I think he's some sort of a
Stormer,
The
Smiling
Russians are
Knight.
not
That's
really
crazy,
sure,
dude.
But yeah, they go.
That is the biggest land win Soneko's
The
had
highlights are basically
in many years, I think.
mostly the
biggest
plays
land
that
win for a lot of
Falcons
these
have been
players,
making,
actually.
Because you didn't really see
Smiling Knight,
Eki's
Eki's biggest land win, that's for sure.
Their gameplay was
He's juicing.
pretty damn good in the last game, but
Juicing.
unfortunately for them.
Alright, let's go. Probably we will do some GeoGuessr, I guess.
Well, that was, no,
I don't think I want to do
Liar's
Liar's Bar right now.
Chatting. That was a little clip of Maureen typing a full sentence.
They beat out
This game-
Powerhouse of Europe,
Here I
OG
thought
and
it was
Alliance for this guy. It's not a joke.
It ended up being
I'm extremely surprised they beat
31
Power
minutes
Division though,
longer
in the final.
after this point.
Because Alliance
And
almost
it
beat them.
just-
Is this the compilation of
all chats?
Chess
all
it up.
chat? Yeah.
It could be. Yeah, but it ends up getting to 51 minutes in game number 1. That was
Who wants to be a
Falcons'
millionaire?
game to take.
Okay, you guys don't want GeoGuessr now,
You
right?
knew
So we should do
Tundra
something
weren't
else?
Gonna roll over. There was no way.
We
that
can do
this
some
was gonna be a
millionaire
2-0.
instead.
I mean, after this first game, there was no way it isn't going
Alright.
to game number 3.
So some more fans in the
Too much GeoGuessr, yeah, too much GeoGuessr. Let's go,
Yeah, there's a lot of really
go a
nice
little bit of
things you can do
millionaire.
around this Sava Center arena, right?
Might be, if there's a
the
longer
events are
break.
quite
Wait, let's see how long the break is first.
Outside
Maybe if
there,
it's
get
long
yourself
enough, we
some
can.
tokens, that's me.
It's not going to
On
be
the
that
screen
long
right
though.
there is
It's
the
late
microphone
already.
in your face, and game 2, this one felt like a flip of the script, as Tundra were the ones who kind of dominated this second one.
Yeah, I feel like they drafted a much better draft for themselves, and they executed
Starting
it
the
much nicer
millionaire
than
game, fuck it.
Falcons in game number 2.
Lightning, thanks for the
Guys,
Tundra
please update
just
Wikipedia.
trying to
thank you.
push it to 3 games. It
Wikipedia?
was the Medusa that ended up just being too much for Falcons.
What's the Wikipedia?
Yeah, it was a little bit of Medusa, 33 as well on Sand King, but most importantly, I would say this Chen. Like, he made everything work.
I see.
Whitemon, he had a mean
Think it's gonna be 20
game,
minutes?
hand of
Yeah,
God.
maybe.
The way he pressed that R.
Might have time for one pub, but you guys know what happens if I tilt this pub, right?
What do you think?
Do we
Spark?
do one pub, guys?
Pressing R for your ult or typing with a word that has
I can do
R
one
in it
pub.
that you have to put in the alt chat. Like, go when ready.
Yeah, it's definitely hard.
I'm
to
queuing, guys.
press enter.
Plus
then
43, thanks for the raid.
There's a slight chance
Papillon.
to press your ult
Appreciate that,
here.
bro.
It has happened.
No, I already started queuing, guys. I started queuing.
This second
I
game
don't
was
feel like doing
definitely
millionaire right now,
a proof
guys.
of concept for
I think I'll do a pub.
that they should maybe
I'll do a one pub.
go off of and try to
We have
expand
time,
on,
I think.
because this kind of a playstyle definitely suits
You got
them.
the pump
They also
it, pump it
outdrafted
up.
Falcons, of
I
course,
know, guys. It's not. I'm gonna be PMA today, guys. All right, not like yesterday's bounty game or clock game. Clock game. I'm not gonna tilt, guys. Zero chance I tilt. Zero chance. We gotta win one game, so at least we're top 400. But top 400 nowadays is like top 200 a month ago. That's the next actual rank. It's for real, for real.
But it wasn't at a pace that put him ahead where his right clicks
Good
were just
Dota.
too overwhelming.
One big issue for me that they
Ame. Oh my god, Ame is back in Europe, guys. He's gonna run into Cuckoo. He's playing EU pubs. It's gonna be funny.
they still didn't have enough damage.
They're sitting with the song the entire time.
One pub until
And the magnetize Earth Spirit just showing how much damage.
one pub until
He was just saving that BKB of his for the longest time. and they
Spirit
completely turned the fight.
Betboom
Maybe messing up Bushwhack.
0-0. There we go. Let's go.
Didn't matter in the end.
I'm not gonna, guys. I'm untiltable right now. I'm untiltable. I'm feeling good. All good. All good. I need to pee though. I refuse to play support though. That might tilt me a little bit.
Yeah, this last fight, I feel like this was, of course, combo breaker with the tornado and unfortunate harpoon for 33 doesn't get him on the low ground. Exactly, so you can't even initiate on your nice ball
They
against
flame.
opposition.
They
Just
flame.
BKB TP
They
out.
flame.
The rest of his teammates
Thomas.
are just going to fall to Malreen and the boys.
Yeah, even with this Requiem, it's just not
Dude, is that an actual Thomas? No way, that's an actual Thomas, dude. I haven't seen them in matching yet. They haven't been banned yet. Rank 25. Okay, I don't think it's an actual Thomas. I think it's a fake Thomas. Fine, we're fine. Nobody's gonna pick him though. Maybe that's a genius strat. You rename yourself Thomas, and nobody picks you. Holy shit.
Your turn to pick.
Genius. He picked Thomas. I'm laning with Thomas. Oh my god, not laning with Thomas, please.
Probably need to make sure that you have is stuns, because playing
I am so scared, guys.
into Team Falcons is not
Banned SF, guys. I did my job as a carry. Okay, Thomas is laning with me, guys. Let's find out. Not the Thomas. Thomas is the name of people who have win traded, by the way. They have like a bunch of accounts and they're all named something weird like Thomas. 30-minute break, guys. I think it was good that we chose pubs, guys. 30 minutes is enough. If it was 20 minutes, fine. But 30 minutes, we have time.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
5 seconds remaining.
To pick.
Techies level 30, huh? That sounds like something that's gonna annoy me a little bit. Okay, though. Let's keep it simple. Simplemente con el Thomas. I don't like this hero versus Tusk a lot, though.
10 seconds remaining.
It's okay. Oh, Bryle bullied him out of lane. Holy Magnus Techies Monka. Legendary old combo. Cover picks? I can't. I don't think my Dota bot works. I'm gonna try it right now. Oh, it does work now. They fixed it. Perfecto. And Bryle already sees his mid. Ah, there's the last pick, Duza. I fucking knew it. Whatever, guys. We can beat the Duza, right? Yeah, easy Duza beat. Easy Duza beat. I got this, boys. I got this. Changed my elk skin. I usually just randomize it a few times. We can borrow this guy for fun. Let's put on a little music. Was it PC performance min, Mike? Okay, we'll see. I think supposedly it's better today, guys. You guys want to listen to Brazilian? Nah, let's keep it chill. Let's keep it chill. No, we're gonna channel our inner funk Brazilian with this one. The bass on this one sucks, though. This Duza pick is so disgusting, though. I'm a little bit scared, guys.
Okay. Time to put this thing in the bag and drown it in the river.
We have a little bit of a problem is that Stoikov is playing offlane here. It's eine Problem. We kind of wish Stoikov was playing TA here. That would have been a free win. Free win. That would have been the 5-head move. Last pick TA here. Put Mars or Alk mid and then it's all good.
Shake it. 30 seconds to battle.
Will I build this Diffuse Dispenser play as an Al Tempo? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know how we kill the Duza. I'm just hoping a big Puck carries late game. I will just buy Ags for Puck and Jakiro eventually. I'm not gonna play to right click the Duza down. Not a free Duza game. They're doubling, I bet, because of the Thomas. Maybe because of me, guys. Who knows?
The battle begins.
Yeah. Okay, this guy is an account buyer. I refuse to believe he's not. What was that? How does he not pick up the bounty when he's next to it? What was that, dude? What the fuck? Gonna be scary, dude. I'm laning against the techies. All good, boys. Don't worry about it.
Watch your heels.
Nuked a bit. Oof, that was close. Fuck. Leaning against a guy named the One on Magnus. Decanting. You guys trying so hard, I'm telling you. Music. Just channel the energy, guys.
You drive for a while. Cocktails inside.
Channeling the usefulness of this music to win. To Brazil.
Watch where you go. I needed the exercise.
And chill Brazilian music. I should have sent out Barry before, fuck. That's not good. First blood for that guy. Fucking level 30 techies thinks he's good. I should have sent out this one sooner, guys. Fuck, I fucked up. Fine, it's fine. It's true. Not gonna get him, I think. Chill. This is why I needed my fucking items. But that's okay. Okay, we have to change music, guys. I'm losing my brain cells. Oh, it's not 3 minutes. GG. And for nothing. GG, boys. GG. They're so lucky, dude. I feel like this should be an easy trade for us. But whatever. Maybe I'm rusty, I don't know. I feel like that's a fucking easy trade. Should be able to fuck him there. But it was just a bad timing. We're not strong until we're level 3 and it happened too fast. Also, this guy is not giving me one tango on the whole laning phase, which is very interesting.
Dire's courier has been killed.
To say the least.
Stop kicking. Happiness can be bought.
Free lane now.
I'm going. Now we're cooking.
I'm
tried. Come on, boss.
Thomas is owning.
No way. Over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take some punches. Ow.
Thomas is playing good. The Lotus, okay. That's okay though. It's not really a worth it kill for them. This is like Alchemist's Dream. If they kill my 5, and I don't really care at all. They don't do anything to me. Now this is super fine. Like, yeah, I don't think we lose any gold from that. Shakira will be back eventually after being mid. Gotta wait for my boy.
Let's go.
Into my raindrop. Oh. Okay, we're fine.
Here we go.
Watch where you're going.
I don't want to walk in that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh no, I wanted suicide. It was not enough. Oh my god, I wanted suicide. That's fine, I should have just thrown it. I might have lived. Fuck. He missed the tornado, dude. If he hits the tornado, I suicide. Fuck. His fuck up was my demise. So sad. I could have thrown it though. When I realized he missed the tornado, I was like, what? He fucking missed? And it was too late already. I don't think he missed it on purpose, chat. I think he just missed. He got one counter kill, but could have been a 1 for 1 instead of 1 for 2. We need the fucking item, by the way, please. Thank you. Which one of these? Let's get the occult, I think. Man, he's pushing into me, nice. Looks like we lost mid and we lost what? Bop. Oh, what? I didn't throw it? I didn't throw it, guys! Oh, Tusk here too. Guys, 1 TP, it's 4 kills. 1 TP. 1 TP, 4 kills. Oh, I didn't throw my stun. Fuck. Dude, 1 TP is 4 kills. Oh, my Mor's still at 5. Dude, if Tusk is not there, I'm alive, by the way, I'm just saying. Absolutely crazy. Oh, 1 TP was everybody dead. I get saved too, by the way. Like, there's no way they can kill me like that. It was just a Tusk that got me of all heroes. Oh my god, this fucking creep. It had to be this fucking red creep, dude. Fuck this shit. What a joke. Those 2 of my creeps for fun.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, they're actually so lucky that lag gap goes really fucking bad, I'm telling you. I just got level 6 there. And they're dead. I mean, sorry, I survived most, yeah. But I did fuck up, I didn't throw my stun, I don't know how I didn't throw it. I was sure I did, but yeah. All good, all good. Fine.
Don't make me go there.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Get him. He has a Lotus too, but he's not using it. Alright, we're good, we're good. Good fight, guys, good fight. Relic acquired. Stack if you can here. Actually, I'll stack, I'll stack. Nice, nice. I'll clear it after.
Your middle tower is
Man, many stacks coming through.
come to Canada.
Come to Brazil. But is Canada like Brazil? I don't know about that.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
I wonder if it's worth hitting the minus armor creep instead of the other creep first. I'm sorry, the plus armor creep. Yeah, I'm clearing now. I'll clear the ancients later. I'm just gonna try to kill this first.
Your top tower is under
Okay, now it's worth it with this big of a camp.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's get out! Stir it up! We'll take that.
Come to Brazil.
You heard him.
Okay, we got there. Now we have juicer camps waiting for us here with Radiance. Let's go, guys. Fuck, I'm not moving. That's sick. Sucks. Mana boots for me. Got my mid. No.
Over there! Should have been in the gully.
Oh. That hurt, mate.
Your top tower is under attack.
Farming, farming, farming. Farming in the charming.
Don't hold back.
Alright, we're chilling. Let's get a clarity in the house.
Top tower is under attack.
Might need to join a fight soon.
Your top tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed.
This is close enough for me to fight. Clean up crew, aisle 4. Yeah. Stack it again.
Go, go, go!
Does Thomas know how to stack it again? I think he did it, yeah. Nice.
Whatever you say.
Why did he nuke that? He thinks I need help farming the last little bit? Fuck off. What if he stole one? I would be sad. What should I get now? What should I get? What should I get? What should I get? Don't tax me. I'll give him eggs later, you know? It's all good. I'm a team player. Sometimes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Let me guess. You
I think I want Manta this game. Manta Bloodthorn build maybe? And then I go team items potentially.
Radiant structures are fortified.
SNY? I was considering it, but fuck SNY. Every time I buy SNY Alk, every single time I lose. Without doubt. Without exception, I mean.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Not go there. Here we go.
Shaya, shaman. Shaya, sha.
Hey, you're making me spill. Better living through alchemy. Cocktail time. Watch your step.
What the fuck? There was a tusk there? What the fuck? I could have died, guys. So embarrassing. They're all here, I guess. Walker on the left. Stunned myself. It doesn't matter though. I don't give a shit. Shit. Nice, boys. Nice, la.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll buy you eggs later. Stop taking creeps. Later.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. In a while, in a while. Mars cancel techie stun? Oh, I didn't see that. That's good. Well played. Talon is better than anything, I think. It's really broken. On health. We farm ancients very fast.
Toxic spill. I'm feeling plenty.
Coming mid. I have Manta, I can play up a bit. Magnus is sucking for some reason.
I'm going. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Acid in the hole.
You know, whenever, this is a general rule in Dota that applies at every level. Whenever somebody, okay, it applies more in the higher levels because people try to be efficient, but if someone is getting ganked on one side, and you can kind of tell they probably are dead without your help, someone is, like this Tusk is going to push out this lane thinking we're all going to be looking there, but I'm not looking there, I'm looking for the net. Yeah, I see.
Cocktails in 5.
It's very good to abuse that. It's a hard thing to really abuse, but yeah. Mind games to it, of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
A prize.
This stuff really works.
How should I buy this game?
Gotta get rid of this stuff. Nick, what's that?
I didn't have blink ready. Yeah, let's go push bottom. I can get AC and we push right now. That's an idea. Or I can go for BKB, of course, which is the easy one.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like I said, Bloodthorn isn't too crazy either. I think AC is really good this game though. They don't have much response to magic damage. Back in the New York group. AC is the game ender item. I could get that for game ending. We can actually push high ground.
Acid in the hole.
So they're probably looking to kill me now if they're thinking like me. But it's hard. I have Rubik here. I can buy Hex and I still win? Yeah, if you think so, you're very foolish.
Yes. Easy now. Hey, this stuff is explosive.
You'd be very foolish to think this game is already won. This game is literally not won at all. We're one fight away from losing to Duza, Invoker, Magnus. They have like an insane lineup. Ooh, I'm stolen in power though. What the fuck? That's some funny shit. Bad item decisions matter a lot against Duza.
Radiant's courier has
Coming
been
with AC.
killed.
Should have been paying more attention. We can end here. We can end.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's
Shard and it should be easy. They have a RP mag still on me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They can RP me. I'll be back. Fuck.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By end, I mean push a little bit, not actually end. Does the same thing though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dodge RP with Manta? I could, but they could easily like poke me before and like skewer me. It's not that fun. Or stun me somehow with a cold snap and then I get my RP'd. It's not good without Aegis. Alright. I'm blind for ward. Okay, egg.
You got it. Is Disperser good this game?
It's okay. Depends on how much I'm gonna focus Duza, but I think Puck is the actual guy that's gonna kill Duza later. Slowly. I think I will just be... I think I'll just be jumping in, tanking spells and killing something, you know? I'm not gonna sit on a Duza this game. They have RP, they have Tusk Punch. Even with BKB, I can't sit on her. Can you use Iron Talon or Rosh? Does it like work like Tormentor? No. You can use Iron Talon on Tormentor, but it doesn't do any damage. Here comes the RP.
Your top tower is under attack.
They got him right. Man, that one fight top was really like insane for us.
Let's go. We'll take that.
Supports are definitely playing good around me right now. They're always around me here.
I'm going.
Your top tower is under
Get this guy?
attack.
Stir it up. Giddy up. That away. Sounds like a plan. Cocktails for five. Let 'em have it up.
I've given him a potion. Is that anyway? Butterfly, yeah. Can still lose this game. Like, it's not impossible.
Go, go, go.
Whatever you say.
I do really like the Bloodthorn idea, but can't play this game without BKB forever. Coming.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Reducing her damage. It looks weird. I'm hitting her, but this reduces all damage she does. So it's part of the reason why Elk is nice against her.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we disengage. We go again with this Aegis, I think. We have one more time after you get the resource. My last item. Do I want BKB here? I mean, there's an Invoker in the game. It's fucking annoying playing without BKB, that's for sure. There's disarm and everything. Okay. Pushing in bottom right now. Chill, boys.
You're the boss.
Go wait for puck resource, no? Yeah, it's full. Coming mid, don't die.
Whatever you say. What a bounty! Shake it!
I have a full item I need to buy. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe Abyssal. I don't think the BKB... I mean, the BKB is still good. I'm just gonna buy it. Send it now.
Alright already. That stuff stings.
Your top tower is under attack. Go, go, go! Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
It's me being dead. Try to blink, but it's hard. I got blink off. Who's ulti? Gotta wait a bit, Mars. Never stop believing. Oh, she died. Okay. Meatball, I don't want to eat him. Come on, guys. Uh-oh. That was a bit of a calc going on the Duzai. It was a bit risky committing on her. I don't think... Maybe I shouldn't have, but you know, I don't have ulti. Let's go throne, let's go throne. That's Glyph. Still going, or? Oh, it's weird. Get back. Fuck, can't end this game, huh? Not yet. Oh my god, doesn't break smoke.
You heard him. Watch your step.
I saw them. Take his fucking hex.
Yes, that should help.
You want me to buy you an eggs now, Puck? I'm gonna buy it right now. Chill good. They're actually not that weak as you think. Lose a mag, it's... You know. Come to me, Puck. I need to give you X. Yeah, care Hexekis. Maybe you need a BKB on Puck. I don't know. I'll frontline for you though. I don't think they can kill me so easy. I'm help in the back. I get 25 damage, Pog. For being a nice guy.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Mixing it up.
We wanna wait next Roche or go high ground before? A bit risky.
Your top tower is under attack.
Checking for auras on these groups.
Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Okay, sitting in base right now. Do the Scotty, alright.
Is under attack.
Maybe on the bot wave.
Okay.
Illusions. Lame-o.
Watch where you cocktail time.
Snowball.
Okie dokie.
Here we go. Yeah. Okay.
Here we come.
Come on. Mine is truly a blessed life.
Coming. You wanna wait coil at least. And my ulti.
Go, go, go.
Quickly as I go.
On it.
Yep.
I'm going.
Sounds like a plan. Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
I heard you.
One for me. Mixing it up.
Let's go run in, please.
Get hexed.
Decanting.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Okay. Oh! Well, I started to lose at least, I think. Partly. Need a little help here? Should be fine, should be fine. Oh, okay. Nice. Woo, that was an intense fight, boys.
Watch where you're going.
Joe, opened. Hopefully no buyback on her. And if people who think this game is easy are so foolish. We're so close to losing to this Doza. Like he says fucking Hex, dude. Fucking piece of shit. Someone has Orchid in their team. I think it's Invoker. Bye. Alright, we can go Roche now, I guess.
You're shaking my brew.
I'm feeling punched off.
Do this. This.
You're the boss.
That stuff burns.
On it.
I need some fucking mana, mates. Any other eggs I can buy? I can buy Jakiro eggs for the boy, but it's not worth it. I think it's better getting Swiftpunk now. Jakiro has no items. He might like insta-die in the fight, and then I bought eggs for him and I wasted the gold. He's too squishy. Also, pure damage is not so valuable against those anyway. Yeah. Get this one. Dude gets it. Banner or something? Got my courier. Piece of shit. Unkillable. Fuck, my Swift Blink now dead for 3 minutes. Should I just rebuy it, chat? Maybe I rebuy it. I lose 800 gold, but I get Swift Blink with Aegis, which feels fucking much better, right? Yeah, I might rebuy it. Surprisingly few bombs on this techies. Speaking of, that's what I expected to happen. I'm gonna buy Swift Blink fast, 1 second. I lose 800 gold for this, but it is what it is. Be done. Got me, they have such a cancer lineup actually. Jeez. Holy, look at this puck though. Daedalus. He's 1 hex away from losing the game though. It's so scary. Just tip it out. Alright. What a play. Nice one, nice one. Kill the illusions, guys. Let's go with Thorn. Ooh, that Rubik with the blind RP. What a beast. What a beast. They doubled down on enemy team, by the way. Ha. Even sweeter, boys. Even sweeter. A little extra cherry on top, you know what I mean? Clean game after what was kind of a weird laning stage, to say the least. This hero is unkillable, guys. Guys, hit the throw. Weapon 10. Unkillable hero. Nice. Job. Very good, very good. Okay, egg, thumbs up. Here we go, boys. And perfect time for the game. Perfect time for the game. Creme brulee. The game. Was that a decent win? It was not bad. Not too bad. 20, 22 maybe. Alright. Good, good. Betboom Spirit. Let's watch. Fucking that early game though, I swear that if I stunned the Alk, stunned the Techies the one time, didn't suicide, and then stunned the other time, that was a perfect laning stage almost, but you know. It was a weird laning stage. Okay. I got some dinner here, 2 boys on the side.
What else is there? Like SF?
I'm going with that one too, actually.
Comes to my mind,
Fish.
like the second
Fish and rice and some kind of sauce. I don't know what kind of sauce, but some kind of sauce.
2 of us recently. I feel like that hero.
I think Medusa might not be the best into EMP.
No clue what sauce this is, but it's alright.
That could be a problem.
Definitely not the easiest matchup. So we're more looking into Luna and Morph.
And a glass of milk to go with it, boys.
Maybe
right there.
Ask me for standing. Take some Malik hero. Take that Primal.
I mean, Primal, Mars, these are his
Volker.
best heroes.
Didn't we see
I
we
would
just
say
beat the
so
shit
far
out of Volker on our
to
stream,
play
guys?
them.
Hey, they don't know.
Honestly, Malik for me on Team Spirit has been
What kind of
looking
fish? Kind of like fish steak, I guess.
most stable. Maybe from Satanic, you're expecting more. Like maybe he has more potential. The room to grow is still there, but the potential from that guy is through the roof. From Malik, however,
That's why he was so popular? Only because Bucket. I mean, Volker
even
is.
the standard offlaner is like a Darkseer, and he's been looking pretty damn great on them.
I think his confidence grew throughout the tournament as much as maybe it's the crowd. Maybe it's giving him more power coming into later stage of the tournament. So he picks the Primal into matchups that we think are not so favorable, and he still does
Fish and milk?
so
Alright,
well.
I'll tell you guys what it was like growing up in Sweden, right?
Picking this blind might be a thing.
Milk?
Yeah, to praise the
You
teams
drink
for
with
taking more
breakfast?
than another person that has
You can
grown
skip it
quite
for
a lot
lunch, but you also drink it for dinner, alright? Dinner, anything, milk. That's just the way you grow up.
Some off games here and there, but not any
I
longer.
don't know what kind of fish.
Wonder if he'll get
Probably
back
the
on
cheap
Dark
kind.
Willow that he played in the group stage quite a bit.
It just tastes like
Maybe he
cheap fish.
jumps on the Muertos train. That's gonna be interesting to see, because if Muerta is not banned or picked by Spirit, this man on our screen, he's getting it.
Save in the previous BB Dacha.
Kebab with milk? Nah, kebab.
After
You have with the
shaved
Coke,
for the
you know,
power
or
buff.
something like that.
Shave buff right now for Corbin, the coach of Spirit. He shaved 2 days ago, and they've been on a tear.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how much the coach of Team Spirit is actually playing a part there. There's no silent, right? Corbin has been always around.
Eating
there,
it up.
More of a manager kind of.
Oh, right, they
role,
don't have
but,
Silent. I forgot about that.
Definitely is helpful.
Spirit are playing without a coach. What about?
Person.
From what I saw, being around Team Spirit,
You know what's funny, guys?
their coach, I can tell you, their coach is on a human level.
Nobody believed in this version of Spirit yet.
Who brings the security to
This version of Spirit
to the young
is getting a higher placement than the one with Yador and Collapse. That's kind of crazy, right? They're actually getting higher placement at a very, like, the best LAN yet, right?
Very tough mental game.
At a very tier 1 LAN.
Corbin around you,
It's kind of crazy.
It's very helpful.
Yeah, we have seen what Heroic did with the last tournament.
About it.
Like they won
Top
the grand
4?
finals
When was
versus
last time
Fierce
Spirit got top
Unions,
4? I
and
don't remember.
They did have that coach to constantly just give them a morale input, right? Like they had a coach for the game and also coach for just psyche.
We see the Muerta ban. They don't wanna steal that, and they're gonna go with their comfort, as Bcop said. The Dark
Random
Willow
question, who's your
crew,
favorite wrestler?
Setting up for
Easy answer, boys. It's The Undertaker.
Yeah, one cool thing from Betboom is, like we discussed the Muerta, but they play a lot of Bat as well on support. It's been banned out against them in their last series. But one hero that no one else is picking, and it's basically only them, and I love it, is Ogre. Like, I know that hero isn't really rated highly by many, but he's another melee 5 that can kind of scale.
When I was a kid, it
properly,
used to be
and I like it.
Rey Mysterio.
I don't know if you.
That guy was a beast for real.
listened to us this morning. We had a like a separated opinion.
Dude, I can't eat normally because of the mic. I need to move it.
SVG was like, "Do you play Ogre?" I'm like, "No," and that's why you think it's fine.
No, I actually do. Like, I love Ogre. I'm playing him, and it's not that bad, really. Like, there's a, of course, you'd rather have some of these more popular position 5s, but first and foremost, let's see what Betboom goes for here. Is this going to be some offlane pick for them, or just another support? Maybe even, like, we're seeing a lot of carries get eliminated, so just a Crystal Maiden.
Crystal Maiden had shown up in the last series, so now coming back here. Not a hero that's been picked up all too much throughout the event so far, but we saw the stats on the Bat Rider too, and something that Save loves.
Usually in the teams, when you don't know what to do, you just pick Crystal Maiden, just like in your pub. Like, you just do the.
Oh, I had my
casual
game
Maiden.
audio really low, guys. I'm
Stacks
sorry, I
well
didn't
with
realize.
Many other heroes. It's gonna
Sometimes I
enable
lower it when
the-
I'm about to play Millionaire, but
probably a pure 18 pick.
Yeah, and you always have that aura to help out with. But Pugna, by the way, by Team Spirit. Interesting. Like, so we're going to have a Pugna. The Mars, of course, comes out for Malik, something that we already discussed. Good combo with the Dark Willow.
Kind of a good combo with the Pugna, right?
I really like this. I think this approach, yeah,
It's had to be Alchemist,
you
right?
get a really good Alch with the CM that we saw today from Falcons.
Alch
but
CM
this
Invoker's
approach
classic.
sets up Satanic for a last pick. This Pugna, his biggest power is the laning stage, and now Satanic can go deep in his bag and maybe bring a hero that we haven't seen this event.
Yeah, well, he might have to go deep because SF, Luna, the most popular ones are banned out, and you have 2 more bans. I suspect one of them will be the Medusa, even though you have an Invoker. What do
And
you think?
Morphling, right?
Yeah, the other one's
and
going to be
Morphling.
Morphling.
Like Morphling for sure, then
Medusa
probably
maybe, yeah.
Medusa, Gyro,
Why are you guys
something
asking-
along the
why are you guys
lines.
asking me so
Depends on how much you
questions while
value
I'm
this
eating?
Invoker into Medusa matchup, right?
I've brought it up a couple times,
answer.
but we haven't really seen it when the 3 of us are up here, but the Drow Ranger, would that fit at all?
very balanced draft so far.
It could, but I feel like that hero is just not regarded that highly by most of these teams
Right.
because there were better games for her and she wasn't picked.
Exactly. I think if she wasn't picked before, it's not going to be this game too. But it also depends on the...
Not the Terror Blade.
It depends on the Miero pick, right? Team Spirit will see all 9 heroes before picking this carry. Now they need to choose 2 offlaners to ban.
I feel like there is also, into the bat, it's never that great, but Monkey King, right? Like also a hero that's left in the pool, also a hero that Satanic definitely plays. The only question is, do you really want to pick it here?
When you banning on the side of Spirit too, and they start with the Enigma.
They're banning out the offlaners, of course. Enigma was a good one, and there's a lot of them left in the pool, right? Because the focus was on the carries.
Fierce
more or
lineup
less,
looks like shit,
and
but
the mid laners here and there.
they do have last pick
Probably
for
Beast,
Satanic
right?
to like
Beast
put
is
solo
not
carry
bad.
this game.
It's kind of a Way to stop them.
Morphling needs
way to
to
stop
be
the,
banned.
Void Spirit. It's a way
For
to stop the Pugna if he's in the middle of life drain, which can be really tough to deal with, especially with the area denial of the arena. And they do ban the Beastmaster.
By the way,
If they don't ban
Big Pop,
Morphling
you
here,
asked
it's
about the
crazy.
draw, one of the heroes that Betboom actually did play in the group stages. So
Yeah.
One of the rare teams that actually does value that hero. So maybe a ban worthy, we'll see. They do, like Milan said, they do have the ultimate last pick, so they can afford to
They've
wait a
Batrider,
little
the
bit,
best,
see what's
the best
picked
Batrider
last
in the
by
world
BB
is lane.
and then counter pick it.
We see most big heroes from Miero. A couple of them banned, but
I guess the Magnus is available, but he's only 2-2 on it out of the 4
The
games that
Magnus.
he's gotten a chance to have it in his hands.
Yeah, overall, I don't know how you guys feel about the Magnus, but I'm not the biggest fan.
Medusa and
depends,
Morphling in the
game to
pool. What do you
game.
ban here,
This
guys?
game, there's no
if you
Lion,
don't ban
will
one
be
of them, I
Gorgc or not.
guarantee you
Maybe
one of them
he
pick,
can
guys.
do a better job, and he has the
Guaranteed.
Batrider to kind of help him in the lane. But you gotta also think what Satanic's gonna pick up, so make it tough for him.
Yep, the Morphling.
They ban the Morph.
So
They
he's
pick a bad
eliminated.
hero there. That's gonna be Medusa.
right?
They leave the Medusa, but of course you are
a
playing
new one.
with Invoker, so maybe because of
That's
that,
a- that's a
Medusa
weird
is
one.
not really a problem for you. And now a Kunkka with the Bat.
Okay.
That can be a really good lane,
I'm
right?
gonna do the wild guess, so life stealer.
I don't mind the guess.
No, fuck Lifestealer.
I hate the
It's too
hero.
old school.
I hate the hero.
Titanic
I'm
is new
gonna do
school.
the wild guess.
Gonna maybe Duza anyway, guys. I'm telling you. Life is
Expand
Bliss,
your
HBGB,
horizons.
Phosphorus.
Just Kunkka is kind of annoying to
Thank you,
pick
brothers.
a bunch of heroes into, especially paired with bad. But you have Pugna. You just want to have a hero that has a good matchup to Alchemist and does well in lane against Kunkka. You don't have to punish him, but you don't want to give him too free of a game.
Can you just keep things simple and go for something like a Jaro? I feel like with the Mars, it's a good combo overall.
I'll take this food out. One second, guys.
It's
Even
a
with the
solid
Void
hero
Spirit,
for him.
right?
Yeah.
You get that combination. You have the homing missile that comes through. You can chase, but they do go to the Medusa at
Exactly.
the end of the day. And
Okay.
You brought it up. You said, you know, it's either Morphling or Medusa to start, and then we started thinking outside the box a little bit more, but it stayed pretty simple.
Yeah, basically you are playing into Kiyotaka Invoker, right? And you know that this guy will be hunting you with EMPs and stuff. It's still a pretty good Medusa game, like on paper, when you look at what she's got on her side, but you are playing into an Invoker, and that can kind of be problematic. However, in a game such as this one, if you go very late, you are the ultimate win condition in the game.
Okay. So you're seeing these drafts. What's the pace of the game for each team? Is anybody trying to start a little bit earlier?
I think both games want to have their Medusa and Alk respectively getting big. It's a similar game that we saw game 2 Tundra and Falcons. Like both Alk and Medusa are going to get fat. It's about other guys, how much they can contribute in the fights.
I would say maybe a little bit faster coming from the Invoker, Kunkka, and the Alchemist. Like these kind of heroes, they do like to go in and pressure the map, especially when you're playing versus a Medusa, right? So maybe some Radiance blink and you're basically ready to go on that Alchemist. So it's, in my opinion, on them, on Betboom, to kind of break the map. Maybe be winning a little bit earlier, because on the other side, this Medusa Satanic, maybe I'm finding it too scary because of Satanic as well, right? Like it's not only the hero, it's the
What did I
hero player
miss? Alchemist, Medusa again?
So the voting results are in 31% for Betboom team, but 69% for
At least
Team
I called it.
Spirit. A lot in favor of this Team Spirit lineup.
I think
Is
Betboom are
this
gonna
what
win
you
this. Why are
expected
this
from the
favorite
vote?
Team Spirit?
I mean, we did say Spirit.
I mean, okay,
the
to be
crowd,
fair,
they were
Duza is
cheering
disgusting,
real
but-
hard for Team Spirit, so maybe they're just the favorites here.
It does seem that way, and it definitely feels like
People
they're the
actually think
favorites.
Spirit
But
are that
who
good?
do you think is going to win
I
game
feel
number
like,
one? Loser?
I'm going to go with
banger
the
game.
Satanic
I think
Medusa.
Betboom are
As
way
simple
better
as
team,
that.
no?
I feel like I'm yet to see him do badly on the Medusa. It's a hard matchup into the Invoker because
Did
of
these
the
guys
EMP
face
and
each other in the
stuff,
tournament
right?
already?
But overall, I feel like they cooked something
I
good.
have a feeling they did.
One.
Oh yeah, they did, and
is a
no, they
rough one.
didn't.
Both
No,
teams
no,
kinda
no, I'm getting this wrong.
Going with
Spirit
some
got
of their
knocked
best
down by
strategies.
Falcons. Betboom got
I'm
knocked down by
gonna-
Tundra.
I'm
So
gonna
yeah.
go Betboom.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So this gives me the final vote to
I think
break
I-
the
Oh, you
tie.
have to break it for once.
It feels
I'll
good.
go the
I don't have
Boomers
to
on
go
this one,
against-
guys.
Vote him.
No,
Who's the guy in the middle
I'm
is
gonna
Milan. He's
go
been on
with
stream a few
Team
times.
Spirit.
He's
I think they're gonna
he
win.
used to be
I have
Noun's
faith in
coach.
Satanic.
He's a nice guy
I
though.
feel like this team has what
He
it
used
takes.
to be
I
a
like
bit
their draft. I
unhinged,
like their
I'm not
lineup.
gonna lie.
And it's an important game
But
one
he
here in a
is
lower
more normal
bracket
nowadays.
semifinal. They're trying to move on to the final day. We'll see if they can do it, but it's going to be pretty intense. So let's get some introductions into the game and then go and see game number one.
Here we go, boys. Tanking Revenant for the ice good. I mean, it's expensive. Wow, the head-to-head, boys. Holy shit. Laurel and the offlaner for some reason. I feel like they should put the carry in the carry, not like this. This is a fail. Pure and this guy. I guess they're gonna face each other in lane.
Versus Team Spirit.
Did they AI generate the Dota guy's voice?
Between
It
Team
sounds like
Spirit and Betboom team. And we're paused. Just real quick, we're going to take a second to get settled.
Pause.
Get hypes, though.
Yeah, I love these predictions, by the way, always, because I'm a firm
Sasuke.
disbeliever in predictions, by the way, overall, when it comes to the drafts. And let's just look at the facets first and foremost, if there's anything crazy here. Not really, right? Like, the one hero that is a little bit
I
out
don't know,
there
man.
that we aren't really
Stream audio
seeing
too loud?
way
Okay, I'll
much
fix, guys,
is
I'll
the
fix.
Kunkka.
It was a
he
bit
fell
lower
out of
before.
favor quite heavily recently. Isn't really a hero that's picked way too often at all.
Ate food.
We'll see
Now
how
I
much
feel-
he can do with that. Admiral's Rump.
Now I feel like my head is being cloudy.
If you don't know what it
And
does, it's on
overboard.
your screen, but I'll read it out for you. I love my reading comprehension. When X marks a spot, returns its target nearby allies, gain Ghost Ship's improved Admiral's Rum buff. That's pretty much everything that's different from what we've seen so far. And BKB plus TP, that sign is completely correct. That's what you need to do. Just get out. You know, give him the old...
BKB plus TP,
1-2.
let's go. The
Just get back to
Nightfall.
base.
You know what it is.
Crazy, or should he
Nightfall's not even playing this game.
It might have been backwards, but I knew what the sentiment was.
I feel like there should be a meta.
It was
Every time there's a BKB TP in the game,
Yeah, exactly.
the whole crowd, like,
You
you know,
know what's meant to be said.
does you know, type
What's
of
meant
thing.
to happen in
That'd
this
be
game,
really
at least
funny, you
when
know.
I look at it is this team is
Or everybody
known for
drinks
strong
or some shit, you know.
stage. Like this team wants
It's a nice
to
drinking
rush
game, you know.
early on and then
Every BKB
roll off
TP,
of
you
that
take a
early
drink.
game advantage. This time around, I do believe that they are set up for that. Kunkka,
Guys, there's potential
he
here,
hasn't
trust
played
me.
a lot, but
There's
Kunkka plus
potential.
that
I'm not
sounds
trying to force it, I'm just saying
pretty
there is potential. They already do it?
They might find themselves Satanic. Save a bit far forward from the rest of his team. We'll put
A
some
bit slow
damage
game.
on the Satanic,
True, but
really
you
not
gotta
much going
shot,
on.
you gotta
Bounce
fucking
spawn.
finish the drink.
And we'll be
Holy
getting
moly.
into game number
Now
one
that would be
between the
crazy.
Spirit and Betboom team. Ready to go and moving on.
Got the Wolf CM skin. He got what he wanted, guys.
3 bounty runes for
The
Betboom
degenerate
team,
in chat.
and I
Betboom
like
pure
this here,
chef.
Pure.chef. He's a chef of the
He wants to
safe
cook.
lane.
He's cooking up in a
that's what
concoction.
I
Hopefully he doesn't
always
stun
cooking.
himself. He did probably watch my
As
game
that
just
seed
now.
money starts to lane a little bit.
He probably picked up a few
more
pointers on how to
rich,
play
so
Alchemist, so
always
that's
nice.
good.
Sometimes you see triple
He's probably gonna do well this
strengths
game.
and a lot of iron branches. This time around he went for full bracer. And this is a lane that can go either way. Like Alchemist and Crystal Maiden, they're really strong. Like there's a lot of disable, slows, a lot of damage in that acid spray. On the other side,
Not to
there's
cap on a
potential
frap, but
to spear through multiple bramble mazes.
a while
so
ago it was
very
only
volatile
me
lane
playing
on
this
both
hero.
sides.
Nobody else believed in the
Charged up.
Alchemist. They buffed him a little bit.
Over on Taru.
But he was already broken back then.
It's Bramble Maze early, but we
I
know
forgot what they
level
buffed
2
though.
Shadow
I
Realm
should-
Strike
oh, they
is gonna
made
do
his
a
gold
lot of
like a little
damage
bit
there for
higher
the Dark
on
Willow as
Keep
well.
It.
So if you're Kataomi, you need to be
Two gold
very
more.
careful about your positioning here with the Crystal Maiden. 'cause you are
Just saying,
not
guys. People
that
will
tanky
not
early
say
on.
I'm lying, but
Absolutely. You dish out a lot of damage, a lot of slows, but if you're out of position, it can go real bad, real fast. When it comes to the mid
alright,
lane,
I
feel
forgot.
like this is a lane where
Laurel.betboom
should do
versus
well early on, and then a little bit
Betboom.pure.
afterwards when the spell lifesteal
The sponsors are fighting
actually
each other here.
kicks in,
They're fighting
becomes a bit
themselves.
harder, but overall, an even matchup.
That's
In
where we've seen most
at
success for Spirit is when
Betboom
Laurel
Dacha
has
as
a
well. Wait, this
start
goes
in his
deeper,
lane.
guys.
Yep.
And he's gone off from that position.
Yeah, he's had a couple of really rough series when they weren't really respecting his pick, and they would put him like.
What's going
first
on
pick,
here, guys?
first
What's
phase or
going
something
on?
like that,
Two
and
Betboom
he'd
teams
get
facing each
a
other
really
at the
bad
Betboom
matchup.
LAN.
This time around, I think the matchup is all right. It's a very playable game overall for
It's
the
like
boys.
Laurel outplayed. Kiyotaka
against
outplayed Laurel.
Kiyotaka just right now, about even overall.
Stage game? Yeah, I'm starting to believe so. Okay, wait, let me check.
We'll see how this goes. We'll see when level 6 is there.
I'm
for
curious,
Laurel.
what leaderboard rank do you
make
think
a move.
Kiyotaka has, guys?
gonna be the first
I
one
haven't
off
seen
the
him
mid
in
lane?
forever
Really,
in pubs.
I mean, we're not even close to it yet.
295. It's not that low.
6-minute mark
It's
when
not
the
like
first
it's so
power
low I
wave
wouldn't see him.
spawns.
He's higher than me, so.
Who will come
I've
over.
not seen that
Two
guy around
Brambles
ever.
like that with a spear that can do some damage.
Spear Bramble is
you just
some
saw it,
combo
actually.
for
Shadow
real.
Realm Strike not
You
actually
can
gonna go after
push him
here.
into a W as well. There's a lot of damage potential. Oh, Mipochka way out of position maybe.
They've got the
It's so
lockdown,
close.
but
He got
Mipochka's
him.
gonna burn out. Save.
Dave always gets his first blood on this
over
hero.
Team
I don't know.
Spirit.
Out of all the heroes that I'm seeing
Invoker's
played,
doing way too good
in
mid,
the
by the way.
current
This is
meta, I
like
feel like Bat
not
has
the way it's
most
supposed to go right
chances
now.
of getting a first blood.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of aggression there with the sticky napalm, and it feels like that hero is always kind of set up for success with a lane buddy.
And it isn't played in pubs as much as most heroes. It isn't played maybe in scrims as much as most heroes, and because of that, you might not be feeling the power spikes that well. Then you get punished for stepping out of position for just a second, and you're gone. At the same time,
I don't think Laurel has won mid a single time in this tournament. There's no way you go to top 4 losing mid every time, guys.
Feels good.
Something to note, though, both Lotuses were taken by the side of Spirit, so the resources will be there for them if maybe you get to that level 3, level 4 mark to make a jump.
Just look at these lanes. They're so even with
005.
It's crazy. Maybe
I already called this guy, say he's looked like a Bond villain, and now
a little bit is the mid laner.
His name is 005. That's kind of weird.
Is doing quite all right. Kiyotaka is.
Ayataka, Saka.
He has like 4
doing
CS
amazing
more
mid
and 4
actually,
more denies,
completely
but
destroying
everyone
Laurel.
else on the side lanes, it's literally
Holy
dead
shit.
even.
This is like destruction for this matchup. It's crazy.
Moves, especially when you've got somebody like a Mars that can spear back. You come from that top end on the twin gate. You
You want
get a kill if
some
you bring in a
love
second
here
support.
on Malik, but he is alone. His Mars has been on point though. Is +2 the most stressful position?
Catch up to it. There's that obs that sees
Depends.
him anyway. So can't really come through towards mid with that information, but he might still try.
I think it is stressful, but
Water runes and Root turns around, goes
no,
back
I think
up
it
towards
is.
top
It
as
does
well.
give you a fucking headache, especially when when enemy supports come mid and they start contesting your runes. Ugh, that shit takes some mental strength, dude.
You reach this
That shit's not
double
fun.
rate band, basically.
On top of that, you gotta deal with the ego of losing 1v1 mid sometimes without letting it get to you too much, you know, because it happens, you know.
Malik in trouble. The Brambles are down. Can they stop this Mars from dying? The God's Rebuke. The spear onto this Crystal Maiden, not into the Bramble Maze. But now they look over at the Dark Willow, who goes into the Shadow Realm. Throws that shot over onto Pure, not doing that much damage with it this early on.
In lower part it is, because no supports help scouting shit. Yeah, but then it's just a pure 1v1. That's, I don't know if that I would consider that stressful compared to a bunch of random elements coming in.
Maybe it gives Rue an opportunity to go for a kill.
Potentially so, but Malik again, now a spear off the mark.
Away, Mr. Pure, they're owning.
Yeah, they're not really making this combo work.
Actually owning it up on Betboom hard here. My prediction's coming true, guys. My predictions today have been pretty good. I mean, I know I like to play this character. Oh, the raindrop! Holy shit. I play this character, you know, I'm like pretending to be so smart. But today, I think all my predictions have been on point today, right? I think so. Gonna pop it off today.
Not working with a lot of
on the draft predictions, maybe.
Be a little bit careful with your positioning. So far, just that one kill for Betboom team, and that was the kill on Maposhka over bottom. Everything else so far has been quiet.
I mean, some people don't know that I'm kidding around. You know, when I say I'm like, if I say I'm the, if I say I'm the inventor of Bristle, okay, that one is true though. To be fair, that one is true. But when I say like I invented the safe laning, you know, I'm obviously memeing. That one is actually true though. Like everybody knows that. Even if you ask anybody on the street, go out on the street right now, who invented Bristle, they will know it's me. You know, like that's obvious. But other than that, I'm mostly memeing.
Arcane Rune from Maposhka.
He's gonna have to take it safe. Yeah. He forces
the
it.
modern Bristle.
Tornado EMP onto this Void Spirit that's not level 6. And no mana regen. Flamebreak. Laro's in trouble. Maposhka's here. The Decrepify, the Nether Blast.
Sivapra was a bad pick. I didn't do that again. Anything that game though, right?
Up the Void Spirit. So they'll at least save Laro, but Laro has to walk all the way back to base.
Or did I invent safe
That's one of those things that you really hate doing, especially when you don't hit your level 6. So you don't have the potential to maybe TP top or TP bottom.
Bot lane even. 3k up. Whoa. Okay, this game is going out of control, boys. What the fuck? He's 1k up on a counter matchup mid. What is happening?
And it's pretty much
illegal mid lane.
It's a 3,000 net worth lead here for Betboom team.
Yep, they're slightly taking an advantage on every single lane.
Oh, sidestepping the spear, throwing the
nice
stun.
sidestep.
Alex in trouble. The chase is on.
That was genius.
Sprayed
Bit
down.
of Lotus though. That's me setting up the kill for Pure. Easy. Great last inning too. And he gets all. Oh, he got the banner. He got every creep as well. Oh, he fucked that one up. That's fine though.
They're 3k ahead.
Amazing.
They've made quite a few stacks in the dire jungle, so this Alchemist should feel really great coming out of the laning stage.
This could be a very quick Radiance timing.
It's not a counter, Invo OP patch this lane. Well, there's a reason why a lot of teams are first picking him. I do think he's somewhat OP, but they pick Voice Spirit instantly because it is the most classic counter to the hero. Eggs bolt! He doesn't have ulti yet on Satanic. The thing helps a little bit. The TP, bro, this guy is capping or what? A lot of Lotus is being fed into Satanic here. Another one. Chill. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm upset, guys. I am upset. He got fed like 2 mangoes, a Lotus. He wasted mana TPing as well. That didn't even matter.
Absolutely ridiculous. Like
2 mangoes, yeah, 2 mangoes and a Lotus. Jesus. Fucking hell, that was so important. The second mango saving him. Who's carrying around 2 mangoes on a +4, guys? Like, what the fuck? What's going on? The Pugna TP'd in with 2 mangoes.
That was crazy.
That was insane. Like, there is no
That shit might win in the game.
Medusa to live through all of that.
If only teams could do that for Miracle, you know? Why is nobody doing that for Miracle?
They also got the Batrider save in the Brambles for a moment, but he's got the Firefly, Maposhko, life draining. He's level 6, 8.5 minutes in. But though Frostbite Laurel, he doesn't have an Astral Step to work with, and they won't be able to get a kill here over mid, but they do save Laurel again.
Yeah, I know how to play Miracle. You say, give Miracle Duza. Everybody needs to buy 3 mangoes each and Arcane Boots. That's all you gotta do.
Just a second ago, I was
It's
saying
not so hard.
The Betboom team was starting to really pull ahead, but that fight over bottom,
won't
they saved
lose,
the
man.
Medusa, Satanic survives, and all of a sudden, things feel good again.
Yep. They will take the mana away from Laurel. Of
No
course,
mana, no
this
stick.
Has almost no kill potential here. We'll force him back to the bounty rune to pick that one up and get some bottle charges.
Laurel's got some stacks too. But again, as long as you keep this Medusa alive,
Satoshi.
Medusa's farming pretty well.
Yep,
Working
this
at
is
Duza now
basically
after
the
that.
farming pattern
Save,
that we're
huge.
seeing from most Medusas. Go back to the pool and just farm around it. There is no reason for him to go back into the lane because X marks the spot can always set up for some kind of a gank.
Yeah, with that X marks the spot. You pull somebody back, you follow them to their death, but you can also follow us on Twitch and all socials. So remember, hit that follow button.
And the way
get
you
exclusive
beat me.
content here with Betboom.
Oh, look at that.
And Betboom ENG. So let's
Nice
go
scout.
as Kiyotaka.
Saw the ghost walk.
Did you see did you see the little gnoll walking down, like revealing the shadow walk? Very nicely played. They do have an observer ward on the
Shadow walk,
sentry as well.
yuck.
Rue.
Rue in the trees.
He should know.
Tornado EMP goes into the Shadow Realm. Flame Break pushes him back, but immediately
Could actually have
in the
gone
Shadow
for
Realm,
this,
it
but
doesn't
then no,
matter. They're
the
unable to
situation
get
there
that kill
in the high
onto
ground.
the Dark Will. So they strike out again, trying to go for a gank, and we've seen this a couple times from Betboom team. It's been kind of rough.
Yeah, I feel like one of the issues
Did Toronto
they're
get kicked?
finding right
No,
now
Toronto
the
is
Batrider,
on
like, he
break
doesn't
right
have a
now.
level 6,
So is
and,
Yatoro.
more often than
Yadoro,
not, we
sorry.
see very good
So
Batrider
is
games, right, in which
Miposhka.
he is
One
dominating
was
the
in
lane, then he
Miposhka.
gets the lasso, maybe goes mid,
Mira.
gets it,
Mira is the
farms
one on
up his
break.
blink dagger. This time around,
We don't have
he had
Yadoro
no
mode, do we,
such
guys?
luck, so
Motherfucking
their
shame.
rotations are basically based around the
I
Crystal
search, I
Maiden
can
and
find the
Invoker.
Gork DD right away if I
There's
want, but I
no
can't
bottom,
find
so you
Yadoro.
can't really gank anyone down there.
Oh, there it is.
Stacked.
I found it.
Yeah, 14 for the side of Spirit.
Oh, we have it. Good.
And 9 for BB team. Had to do some simple math there.
Yes. He's gonna stack one more time, then clear up the Ancients, going towards the Manta, the classic build, right? Like you go Manta, Butterfly.
Ayaka Yataka,
Tier 1 tower's
Saka
gonna go down
Saka
bottom.
Saka, Pure.
Pure going to be
His
pushed
ulti,
off
ungankable.
this Tier 1 tower top. Maposhka with the Nether Blast is sure to take this tower.
Come on, last
It's
hit.
so
It's
cool,
worth
right?
it.
We'll get
Because
that last hit on it as well.
no one else
Satanic
is showing.
big juicer
And it's
stack,
basically
actually,
Mars
wow.
protecting Miposhka.
3k
while
up,
Miposhka is
though.
taking your
If they
tower.
manage to
It's really
hold
cool
this
because if
3k
they
up,
go
that's
on
a
him,
good
they
thing.
can always counterplay with the arena. If they don't go on him, he's just taking your tower.
That's something to remember in your pubs, right? Just because it's the support doesn't mean you can't protect them.
Yeah, there's always that one hero that has a lot of impact. Most games at this point, it's something like a Visage that can just take one tower after another and you need to protect him.
Right.
This time around, it's a Pugna.
Where's Mira? I don't
He
think Mira
has
wants to do
very easy
English,
access, and
my
now they
boys.
have
My
very easy
boys.
access towards the Alchemist on top lane. They're ganking him.
Yeah, they're going to
Top
look to
lane,
try and get it
Pure.
out of Pure. Can they find him?
Pure
There's the
easy.
arena. Charging up the stun, but the Bedlam on top. The stun's
Holy
on the
moly,
2,
that's a
but they'll
good
get
gank.
the kill on
Yanked
the
him off
Pure.
his ulti, very
And you
nice.
see, this is
That's game
basically
winning.
all allowed
This
by
Malik
the
guy,
Pugna
low-key, everyone's
taking
talking about
that tier
Satanic.
one
This
tower.
guy is the one
Yeah.
carrying, for
Opens
real,
up the
guys.
entire
He
side
does
of the
so
map.
many moves like this.
Exactly, just dominoes one after another. There is a reason why Pugna is so highly,
And Satanic gets space to farm.
not that highly contested, but it's getting there.
But it's very important in the drafts that it's picked
Nero,
up.
eggs mark.
There we
X
go.
onto Malik. They've got the ghost ship, but Maposhka's ready
Eat
here.
the ghost
You can
ship.
life drain him
Tornado.
if they have the extra help, but
He's
maybe
gonna
you just
die
want to
here.
save your buddy
No need to do press
Spear's gonna
anything,
miss,
really.
And
and they'll just let Malik die.
Yeah, there was maybe a chance to...
Right after I glaze them, of course.
Overall, it's a very hard save to make when they already committed so many ultis and heroes. Gotta be careful.
Satanic
like
no
you're
English?
playing
He was on our
Dota,
stream
right? This
a
hero,
few weeks
BKBs
ago.
Can always catch you out,
And
so
he
you
does
have
speak
to be
English.
very
It's
careful
not
about
super
your
good, but it's
positioning
definitely
and
good
how far
enough.
you push.
This was a big
I see Pure knows. He doesn't buy Soul Ring like all the other bitch alks. Yes. Yeah, you heard me. Skeeter. No, I'm just kidding.
The rest of the team, though, you kind of knew.
I'm writing to him right now.
Mars and Void Spirit. Laurel,
Either Soul Ring Alk. Noob item.
Not too
There we
strange,
go.
right?
See?
When you're playing the Void
I'll
Spirit,
say
and
it to
you
his
look at the
face.
difference between someone like him and the Invoker, it's not the end of the world, right? Like it's 500 gold. It's all about these next couple
He's in the
of positions.
finals
I'm
of the
looking at
tournament.
this
I
man
don't
right here,
care.
Not Pure actually on the Alchemist. He is also probably going to be going for the Blink Dagger. I'm looking at save on the bat. Like this Blink Dagger kind of opens up the map for them to play it a bit
There's too many people that buy it. It's fine. It's really not that big of a deal, really, but yeah.
To theirs, so Malik gonna have that soon enough, and then they'll have their Blink Initiator. They also have this Manta style, so Satanic gonna go for the Butterfly, like you said. But they do have the initiation available for Team Spirit if they choose to play aggressively with this Mars.
The Manta is basically important because it opens up the farming patterns for the Medusa. Like you can see right now, the Illusions are farming mid, meanwhile he's in the Ancients taking the Wisdom Rune and also farming them. So with this Manta, it's basically like when an Anti-Mage buys a Battle Fury, almost like that. You get a lot of
Blink BKB, so pretty passive build by Pure. I'm gonna go the safe BKB route. I respect that. There's a Mars in the game. You don't buy Manta and Greed, then I think. Oh boy, it's one of these games though. Satanic Duza.
That was proven with just the fact that they would buy mangoes and shove it into the mouth of a Medusa.
Remember me and Skeeter had pub beef? I picked
like that, right? Like
Silencer, picked Necro. I remember. That was like 6 years ago, bro. Me and Skeeter made up like 10 times since then.
They got the Spirit of Lamb, but the Tornado's
That was so many years ago.
I don't think it's going to be enough,
Dacha.
With the Astro Step, Rue gets the kill, Nikitaka. They take the Invoker, and now they'll work
Good
on the
kill.
Tier 1 tower.
Again.
This Nether
Sonic
Blast.
tipping Malik, he knows who's the one making the space here.
Just Malik on point, once again revealing the Blink Dagger, easy initiation on the Invoker, getting that kill, and this is... They will attempt to defend this. They are TPing the Kunkka in.
Flame Break pushes them away, stun charge
Blink's
up,
done.
forward.
Oh, he got both.
Stun on a 2.
He goes for the backline guy, they got both. Beautiful.
Both supports are dead. Niero getting
Very
both kills
good.
there.
They might be able to get more, they can.
This is that power spike that we expected from Betboom, right? Like the Blink plus Radiance on the Alchemist, and then you can just take these fights. There is no way in hell that you will let one of your towers fall without that arena being up.
They're hunting Satanic, but he's close to tower and he's full mana. There's no way.
Tier 1, stopping the aggression from Spirit.
What's our boy Kunkka on Miero? What's he building? Like that's
A late
an
mill
odd
pipe.
one out, right? Like he went
Not
for
the exciting build, but
phases
it's fine.
of pipe. I'm not even sure what the optimal item build is on the Kunkka these days because the hero isn't really played that much.
Does
but
Satanic
he's
call
going
his
for the
teammates Sir or by the
standard,
in-game
although
name? Sir?
Utility build, right? Like you get that blade mill a little bit, it helps you with farm, it helps you in these team fights. It's really good into someone like a Dark Willow and Void Spirit. And then of course the pipe helps versus all of these heroes.
Yeah, why not go for
there
it?
we at.
There we are on screen, the two of us saying hi. We are the...
I guess my morphling with
We are
my interview with Satanic never made it to YouTube, huh? Maybe I need to ask my editor to find it somehow.
Not a lot of kills. There was that one game, it was game 3 before, where
Hard
it
to find.
started
Yeah.
with 3 kills per minute, really early
but
on.
look at this, Invoker is hunting in Ghost Walk, and he does have the follow-up of the Bat Blink Dagger now. So
You want to get a clip of it? It was a pretty long one.
anyone is free game
But I feel like now that he's relevant, people might want to know a little bit about him, you know? We did interview Fortnite Man after all, now he's a staple in the community.
Potency that they have within this draft. Like the moment you get the Blink on Bat, sometimes...
What's the approximate date? That's a good question.
This isn't the
Moonshine, I don't know.
worst. I think when it comes to the timing, save might pay the price in the end here.
Aether Remnant, Gorgon's Grasp, though, a little bit
Devo.
short. The Mystic Snake, not enough damage.
Guys, anybody know the approximate date Satanic was on the stream?
For some distance, the rest of the team is
Fortnite
trying
Man
to
is over.
pincer.
That's what you think Toby knows? He's beasting though. He beat OG.
Out of vision.
Yeah, that's vision. The nighttime. If this was done during the day, of course, he's definitely killed there. Almost killed save, but once again, the best rider escaping with
Thank you, what the cut off.
a little bit of HP.
I'll become your editor.
enough so far
I have an
from
editor
Spirit? Are they
cancel.
slowing
I believe you
BB
though.
enough?
October
I don't think
18th.
it's on
That was
them
your
to
TZ
slow
Blitz
BB
one,
team.
alright?
at all.
Come on, bro.
Like, overall, the way I look at this game,
We have the VOD archive. It's possible to
have
find it
high
if you know the date.
potential
That's true. We
late
do.
game on both sides.
There's like a month
Maybe
missing
bit
though.
more on
Hopefully it
Team
wasn't
Spirit
during that
dealing with
month.
the Medusas. So
I know.
If it was on someone to slow them down,
I think
it
you can
would
become.
be
We
to
can
slow
become.
down Satanic.
I was gonna say something cancelled, but that was kind of not for stream, you know.
See if at any point Spirit start to bring this back in terms of the net worth favoring Betboom team, but it is an Alchemist draft, and Alch does have a 4K lead over this Medusa, but they really have not been able to touch
We can talk about it
Satanic
later,
after
guys.
they
We can talk about it
tried to
later.
get
No
that kill
problem.
over bottom.
Yeah, a smart man once said it, when it's an Alchemist game, it's an Alchemist game, but I'll counter
yeah.
that this is also a Medusa game. And,
Yeah, how do we find out
it's the hero
this?
of the match.
I'll ask Kidaro, maybe he knows. Wait, I can figure it out, maybe. I can check the Discord, and if they wrote anything in the big Discord, maybe find out.
BKB, maybe they smoke up afterwards to try and fight, but they are showing in lane, knowing now that
Rolling.
he's got this BKB.
Yeah, with this BKB, that opens up a lot of options for them. One of them, of
I
course,
can't find
will
it.
be
GG.
Roche. Maybe a place where they could force a fight. But first and foremost, they're diving bottom lane
We're
quite
finished
hard.
BKB now? They're pushing the
They were
tempo,
looking
boys.
for something, but
Taking the
again,
map.
not connecting. And they've tried these ganks, and yes, they are pulling away in net worth. But the fights aren't going that bad. That being said,
If Anduna's a scouter, finally.
He's
He's exposed or
They're
rear.
rotating in.
They all are
Dude,
starting
this
to come over.
pure net
Satanic
worth
needs to be
is pretty
careful.
crazy.
There's the Tornado EMP, but
I feel like Skeeter had a full free game the other day. They jumped him.
The
The lasso follow up.
They go to the lasso, they look,
Oh, that's good. How many mangoes can defeat Satanic now? He got ulti off.
Now,
No, he didn't.
running the arena
The Crapify. Bro, El Presidente. Satanico. Wow, they really saved this guy. Holy fuck.
Alchemist can't go for more. The torrent lands on a Malik, but they don't have enough
Save
chase.
the kid.
The only one they lost is Rue.
Nobody
That's the
died.
same, because Rue kind of
Except
broke that
Rue.
hold apart with the brambles,
Who?
right? And he was
More
the
like
one
Rue,
left
more
behind,
like
but
who?
overall,
Pure connecting.
Oh, this is a big kill if they get Pure here somehow. I don't think it's so easy. They were ready to back him up. Malik dead. Laurel, no jumps. 8 seconds. They don't know that though. Ooh, that tornado griefed him. He couldn't stun. Oh, he's so mad now. Pure. He's so mad. He's about to kick Kiyotaka. Oh, he's about to kick him. He's so ready to kick his chair and get him out of there. Oof.
As they no longer have this Alchemist.
The tornado
they were
grief.
a little bit too eager to counterplay that because some of them were TPing out.
Yeah, they
and
probably
nice
did.
catch on
I don't know. It's
Alchemist,
not to
and
find.
nicely
I'll ask
done
Kidara.
to
Maybe he
kill
knows.
him,
Maybe he has
but
like a
they
super
did pay
memory.
the price. They lost both Malik and the Void Spirit. Betboom, they never backed out completely. They were still ready. They were still clumped up. I feel like Team Spirit maybe expected 1 or 2 of them to maybe have left this area, and then the
I'll
play
ask him.
makes way more sense. But also one thing, when they went in, Satanic.
Imagine if Satanic can pro swing 4 protect 1 strat. I mean, he seems to be loving it.
Left and farm, and he just went
It is
left
the
and farm.
Duza gameplay too. If you don't play like this around your Duza, you're not really playing Dota at all.
To farm to get themselves
Some people would rather lose.
Turning, spear connecting on the
Oh, the spear arena, Kayasaka, Miki Maka, the bolt is there, but the buff, they ain't buffing enough. Ooh, he did get alpha, made it though, wow.
But they get the kill onto the Invoker, and Team
Hey,
Spirit
Kiyotaka, low key. Betboom. Kiyotaka. Going a little bit too much against Betboom here, guys. I don't know what's going on.
He's just a Pugna, you know? Like, you look at this guy, you think it's not that hard to hit.
Relax
kill,
a little
but
bit.
It truly is. Glimmer Cape,
Takoyaki.
the Grapify, the heals that he gets from Life Drain.
Orchid is being built for the Alchemist.
He's got 1600 gold, like on the position 5.
Here comes Pure though. Finds another jump.
1600 gold.
Think he should be dead here on Miposhka. The blade mail.
Now he's fighting back a
Not
little
strong
bit.
enough, but
You
it's
see,
fine.
the way you talked is the same way they think about the Pugna. You think you got him, but not quite, and then he strikes back.
I'll never do it again.
He's definitely on his team during a Spirit game, the PGL tournament they won. I might be wrong. Yeah, hard to say, hard to say. I don't know.
Utility for the Medusa is nice.
ChatGPT said October 23rd
Medusa
last
with the
year.
butterfly has
Also,
that
where are all
ready
your
to go.
VODs
Orchid,
before August
do you like
this
this
year?
for the Alchemist?
Soon.
There was some incident,
It's a
but
bit
I think
different.
they're back
Maybe
now
we'll
again.
see a Blackthorn from him as well. It allows him not only to deal with the Medusa's butterfly, but he can jump the Void Spirit, the Dark Willow, he can jump the Pugna as well. Like overall, it's not really the craziest
Over the
build
past
out
year,
there.
Spirit has faced Betboom 6 times. They won 4 games, and 2 ended in a draw.
have faced
Let's see what the
Betboom
results
team
will be after
6
roster
times. They
shuffles.
won 4 games and
Really?
ended
Maybe
in a
that's why people
draw.
are favoring Spirit so much, because I feel like Betboom might be a better team right now. Like, they're both good, don't get me wrong, but Betboom might be better in my opinion.
And has 2,000 gold.
He's almost as tanked as the Void Spirit. Like, look at the net worth. He's
Well,
1,000
he just got
gold.
a free shard. That also helps.
Of course, but he's still 1,000 gold. Let me push my narrative.
I asked him who his favorite carry was, and he said Yatoro. He was on screen at that time. Okay, so we were watching a Spirit game, guys. That's all we know. We can narrow this down.
Torrent onto the creep wave.
It wasn't that long ago. It was like 2-3 months ago.
Is over.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Kiyotaka looking for someone as Pure's taking the tier 2 over bottom.
I actually think the Bloodthorn on Alchemist is a really good item progression. Like, it's not bad at all. I know we're not seeing it that often, but Bloodthorn in some games feels really nice. It gives you everything. It gives you a little bit of damage. The build-up itself gives you a little bit of damage, a little bit of attack speed from the Hyperstone.
They both got Betboom arrows, so Betboom knows nothing. Well, maybe Betboom would tell them, hey guys, hear me out.
It really kicks in.
We need 1 hour games. 2 hour games preferably.
Queued up for Miposhka.
Milk the Betboom on the screen as much as possible. Make it happen.
This out, but Satanic
It's going for a
almost at that
BKB.
BKB.
Yeah,
and then
it's
wants the MKB afterwards.
It's not
Check when he
really
was
something
added
that
to
you
your
see
Discord.
too often on Medusa this early on.
True.
Usually,
You might be right. This
usually
was
she doesn't have this many
Sumail.
problems that
Who's
she's
this?
facing this game, right? Like an Invoker,
Moon.
so understandable that
Dania.
the BKB is the option.
A
And the
wild
Orchid build
Satanic
into the
appeared.
BKB
There we go.
Suddenly isn't as
Nice,
great.
good call. That's a smart chatter right there. 0203 2024. We found it. I'll give it the date.
Want to go for Roche?
Smart chatter.
Bought out in full for Miposhka. And we'll get this Aegis on Kiyotaka.
I feel like it was.
It was, dude. I said it wasn't that long ago. It was fucking 8 months ago, chat.
Especially at this point
Almost
in the game in
9.
which Alchemist
Fucking
still
hell,
feels
dude.
like
Where?
he's the
How's the
king of
year
Dota,
almost
like
over?
He has way more network than anyone else. And overall, their team fight feels a bit stronger.
We hyped him up in the pregame, especially. I really wanted to see his Dark Willow in this first game, but we haven't felt so much from Rue yet. Yes, the Brambles at times have been good, but I'm still waiting for the big terrorize. I'm still waiting for the big plays that we have become accustomed to seeing from him.
Yeah. Well, you might have to not wait way too long because they are smoked up and they're moving in his general direction, save leading the charge with the Blink and the Force Staff. Pretty big on this bat.
Now we're hoping Satanic would win, guys. Then the interview is gonna pop off. Before he was famous, you know? Like, they're gonna make a documentary about it.
Now
And the
they're
interview will
looking
be included.
Torrent, now Blink Lasso coming
here we
through
go.
on a Miposhka. If there's anybody to get that,
Got Miposhka.
honestly, for Spirit isn't too bad, but they
I think that was
went
his
in for the
first ever
arena. They
interview in
tried to
English.
get more, and now they'll end up losing Rue.
Satanic is dead. He's not looking like he's going far.
Get anything else? Laurel, Astral Step, Twin Gate.
He's out.
Done.
That was kind of close. Like, he forced himself just
Arena
in the
BKB
nick of
Nightfall.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the initiation, by the way, they did see Satanic
Bloodthorn.
properly.
See,
They
Pure
had
loves
a
his
general
Bloodthorn build.
idea
That's
of
the
where
build
he
I
is,
kind of was thinking about
where
going
he
last game.
was,
Bloodthorn
but you
and
don't want
Manta.
to jump that.
He's the
Like,
one
Medusa
that
is
enjoys it a
probably the
lot too.
hardest
It gives
hero to
you
take
a
down.
ton of solo
Meanwhile,
kill potential.
Killing off the Pugna so he can't decrep anyone. Killing off the Dark Willow so she can't use Terrorize is your best and easiest way to execute the game.
This net worth lead, though, creeping up towards the 10,000 mark for the side of Betboom team. It's been about this 6,000 to 8,000, though, for a little while. Wondering when we might see a jump off or a little bit of defense here from Spirit. They tried to go in with that arena.
Okay, I see you
but
streaming
at
here.
the
You
end
seem
of
to
the
be
day,
balding
just
right now. What the
wasn't
fuck?
in
Ban
time,
that guy.
and
What
they
the hell are
had
you
a
talking about, bro?
BKB TP out, like that guy signed it.
He's lying.
Just another one of those BKB TPs out. It was just a rough one because they realized the moment Pugna is dead, half of their power through these team fights is gone. It's
I
kinda
am
silly
not
to say,
balding,
but this
guys.
Position 5 Pugna means a lot for their team fight composition.
It really does, and I think I kind of alluded to that
Yeah,
earlier,
very
where it's
thick
like
hair.
When we saw the Mars protecting
Thick
Miposhka,
as the day I was
Pugna
born,
in
guys.
drafts that
Thick
we've
as
seen in
hell.
it has been one of, if not the most
Big
important
afro.
hero, because it's the battery for the life force that is this team.
And keep in mind, by the way, Satanic, because of going for this BKB, he's
I think
not
of
the Medusa
Satanic.
that
I mean,
we
he's
tend to
impressing
see
me a lot
usually
with
in
the
games.
fact that,
Like,
that he's
there
not
isn't as
choking
much
on his
damage.
first
At
big
this point,
land.
usually
Like,
we
that's
see
really
maybe a
impressive.
crit
He's
bait,
just
bait,
playing
maybe even a scud
Dota
bait.
like it's a pub, you know,
Instead of
kind
it,
of.
we have a defensive item, which is definitely necessary for him. Blocking that camp.
He's not really playing any differently. He's maybe not the best carry in the world, but he's definitely up there, you know? He's chilling.
Find him yet. Bramble Maze, there is an X. Miero's fine.
Chilling.
Overall, I think you're.
He said in a vlog that his hands sweat a lot. Yeah, I mean that probably is normal. He's not showing in his game though.
Pickoffs, but it's
knees
all
weak,
on
arms
save, right?
spaghetti.
Like he's the one, and maybe mid. The problem is Team Spirit.
Proceeds to block
they know
Ancients.
that
Yeah, he
they're
might have
always
blocked the
being
Ancient
hunted.
there.
They're being
Oopsies.
watched, so they're very careful with the way they outpush the waves.
Trying to stay out of the watchful eye of Betboom team and maybe find an area to farm or continue to get something out there. Because
Well then. 55-45, so even with a 10k lead, boys, ain't that easy, is it?
Teams farm on their cores that way.
Ask TPs to
Satanic's
that
a little
top
bit
lane,
behind,
right?
but that's to be expected against an Alchemist and the way the game has gone. The map's not as big for Satanic.
Yeah, but did you see them moving top? Like they smoked top.
They come. AC finished on
Now
Alcom.
they're moving
Actually,
from
no.
top into the triangle where Satanic is.
This is the big kill. Can they finally kill the boy? 437 creep kills. Here we go. Bloodthorn, Bloodthorn. He's dying finally. Okay. No 8 mangoes, Glimmer Cape, 4 staff, Arena, nothing. They got him this time. That's a big kill.
No, they're letting him farm all by his own himself.
It takes only 1 second, right?
Yeah. That was a quick kill on the Medusa. And without Satanic, you don't really have a way to fight. So the map opens up again for BB Team. They can continue to farm up, and like we've been seeing, I mean, it was 8,000, yes, you killed the Medusa, but it's gotten all the way to 12k ahead, and they're starting to just clean up the outer parts of the map and make sure that the control is there.
All the tier 2s will disappear. By the way, are you a fan of the Aghanim Skunka?
I love the Aghanim Skunka. One of my favorite eggs. It's so fun.
I don't really care for it.
Yeah.
It's this guy. Fire this guy. It's a fucking great eggs, boys.
I've
Come
heard
on.
mixed feelings on it. Of course, the old Aghanims was better, but it was absolutely broken. I feel like when this
People weren't
Aghanim's
even
got
doing the
added,
old
everyone
Aghanim
kinda hated
or
it at
this patch,
first.
though.
Then everyone
Nobody's
started
playing
building
Kunkka.
it. Malik.
Think about this without.
Dude, everybody buy it. It's like mandatory in Kunkka offering, guys. You have to buy
Throw
it.
down the brambles,
How can it be bad then?
There's nobody coming from Betboom just yet. Kiyotaka.
It does a decent amount of damage in fight and a decent amount
Think
of.
about it because they know that even though they lost Medusa, Aegis is being reclaimed. There are no big objectives left on the map, so you can expect.
Grepa, when I
that
released,
pool
you
to
laughed
maybe
at how
spread
bad it
out a
was.
little
Well,
bit
I
and
did.
take
It did
control
look
of the map.
stupid.
So they try to utilize that.
The
Had
feeling
someone-
when you tried is good.
We saw Mapushka get this Yules, and that was for the Kunkka with his X, right? If
Excellent.
you can get the timing right. But since he's purchased this Yules,
Nero Visage plus Gorgc Clock equals easy lane. Oh yeah, we owned that one. We did actually do
because they
fairly
never
good for
really
that.
had,
How hard of a
chance
lane that was. Could have won it
being
even.
offensive, right? Like they attempted
EA
that one
mega
goal in the
counters
mid lane,
Visage though.
They missed. Now back to farming.
That's
Yeah, B is going full aggression on the kid. No fear, huh? I like it.
You just kind of get that damage or hope to get that damage increase.
Gonna need
He's got
BKB
an
on Satanic,
AKB.
I would
think he was looking
believe.
at a Daedalus afterwards.
Yeah, he has it. He has it. Okay, I think this is a perfect build here. MKB before Daedalus, fine. You know, not really a big fan always, but this is good this game, I guess.
Yeah, they're 15k behind, but they're the ones smoking up. And mid lane, maybe the Yules might be used. Still not.
And they still haven't used that Yules to what
You
its
won that
purpose
game? I
was
remember
when
that.
purchased. They're still looking around, but these heroes on BB Team, they are in great spots of the map where they're just not going to get caught. They're behind their tower in the bottom lane. They're up over top.
They're actually
lane.
aggroing
If
up.
you're trying to get them
He's
near that
also
tier 2 tower, they
buying
have
the
ability
overwhelming
to
blink,
react
huh?
with those TPs.
So many Alex buying
Nowhere
overwhelming
where
blink instead of the
BB
other
is
one.
right now is open for
Well, I
business
can
for
see it this
Spirit
game, to be
unless
fair.
you're in
Invoker
it.
is
And
the
to
carry
conclude
in
as
terms
well
of
on
damage.
the Yules on the
Is what he's
Pugna, I
thinking.
feel like you can see that Malik now is
That's
buying
fair.
one as well, and that's a completely different story because.
But I really
he's
don't
the
see
one
the
that's
logic
going
behind
in,
buying
he has a
overwhelming
blink
over
and he
Swift,
can
right? You
catch
can
your
replace
Pugna.
boots easier. So many upsides.
You tend to position yourself behind everyone else, so you can't really use that Yules that offensively. You can use it on yourself, perhaps, and maybe later it's going to become a Wind Waker if he gets a lot of farm, but.
Radiant are scanning.
With the way the farm was going from Mapushka, I even thought, why not just go straight Wind Waker, right?
Sometimes we do see it from supports.
Because he still has a good chunk of gold. He's got this Glimmer with the Yules. He's got nothing queued up at the moment with 1,200 gold in his pocket. Sometimes you're a support and
Any
that
gym
goal
later or
is
not? I know I gymmed yesterday. I was thinking, I'm pretty
hoping,
sore actually.
maybe
I did fine yesterday.
get something inexpensive.
Not so bad.
Pure also looking for the overwhelming blink
Not
as
so
well as
bad.
the first Ags to give away. As they're trying to take away the vision and potentially set up for this next Roche.
100 kilo bench coming soon, guys.
A minute 15.
Yeah, they're really fast when it comes to taking Rush. Like you have these Force Spirits, you have Acid Spray of
On its
course
way.
as well. And an Alchemist who hits real hard.
But it's crazy to think like,
But,
I'm
next
working on
one
a
should be
100 kilo
tested.
bench, right?
As you can
And I
see-
go to the gym,
Yeah, Void Spirit
I
is
look at
keeping
the other
bottom. You
guys,
might even see some
like,
some
you know,
sort
they're
of
mostly
smoke
younger
action.
students, like 23, 22. Dude, everyone's weak as fuck, you know? Like, okay, there are a couple people who are way stronger than me, I'm just saying, people are weak. Then you look at TikTok, people are like benching, or YouTube shorts. Wait, hold up. There's 4 plates, everyone's doing 4 plates. I don't get it. Oh my god, the Satanic! He's doing it! The arena is good! He's soloing the fight, he's soloing it. They can't. Too much damage. They're turning on him. Manta dodge, fail. Malik gets a nice 2-man spear though. Holy shit.
Can he get away from Malik? He's got the X. No spear from a distance, and Miero gets away just
Not yet,
barely.
not just yet.
Spear! Oh! He saw the creep reveal. That's sad. That is sad. Malik Dota, guys. Malik Dota.
He saw it.
They're all juicing? Yeah, but they don't even look that big. I don't know. Maybe they are anyway.
To everyone at home, B-Cup almost fell over, by the way. When that spear connected, I feel like some imaginary spear connected on my co-caster as well, but...
hit my heart.
Yeah, this opens up the pit for them, and a fight that kind of looked bad at the beginning, Satanic completely rescues. Together,
Satanic
of
tried to
course,
steal in the
with
illusions to trigger
Malik,
stun
he
as
goes
well,
in.
I saw.
It was a nice attempt to Manta dodge the stun as well.
Okay.
Some
Let's see the
trying
beginning of
to
this fight. It
keep
was
vision on
yapping.
Rue was nice. The
They
BKB
got
on
Kayataka
Kitana
like
completely
low
rescued
right
him. At this
away.
point, I'm thinking,
And they're
okay,
focusing
they've got
Voice
this
Spirit.
fight.
They
However,
got him.
the
It's a
combination of the Medusa
4v5.
using her
3v5, by
ulti,
the
and
way.
on top of Miposhka,
And
there's
Satanic says,
Malik
fuck this shit, I'm killing everybody.
You see, the arena
He is
really well
monstrously
played,
strong
really
right
nicely
now.
done.
They need like Abyssal for his
If this
BKB
Manta
or
dodged the
something, I
stun
think.
completely,
On Pure at this
I
point.
feel like it's even worse for Betboom.
I will say the one thing that
Damn.
I was thinking that could have been a little bit better from BB Team there, and I'm no one to speak, but
You need
the
roids
ship
for
is
100
not
kilo bench?
just
Okay, not for
Rue.
100 kilo.
And that's with that Ags upgrade. That's a little bit more.
I think
down
you might
south
need,
in
you
that
might
fight, but
unironically
towards
need
the
roids
arena.
for
I mean, it has some AoE, right?
like
Like
180
right now,
kilo
this
bench.
spear was
Like
so
at that
bad.
point, you probably need to
Malik,
roid it up.
A lot of people were
But fucking,
questioning if
who
he
wants to
can
die
fill
early?
out,
Like, fuck that shit.
Collapse's shoes after Collapse left, but
Like
Malik
160
is
plus, maybe? I
so
don't
good,
know.
Like he's on point.
That seems like so,
Definitely looking good,
like,
definitely
impossible for
filling
anybody
those
normal size.
Hero slippers
Unless
that
you're
are
like a
exclusive here to
like
the
6'8" and fucking or whatever, right? Or 6'5" and 200 kilos. Of course, it's easy,
By
but
the way, B-Cup?
No, I've not collected 30 tokens yet.
You don't have them yet, so I see, I see.
How many
There's a
tokens do I
wraparound.
have currently? 0.
They have Aegis on Medusa, and Malik is kind of in
they
a
come.
decent position to break this.
just 3 months, Jim.
Strike. Laurel. They've got the obs. They're going to see him. They've gotten the stun.
Bam,
They've got
bam,
the
bam,
last one.
bam.
They're
Instant
gonna
Laurel
kill.
kill.
The Ghost Ship's gonna be used with
The
Mal
Fox
going
and
in with
Kunkka,
the
here's
arena. They go
Satanic.
BKB,
Holy shit, here comes the
and he starts
damage.
to walk away.
It's not
Rue's
that
already
much
dead.
to the bot buff. He
Satanic has the
BKB TPs.
BKB TP out.
Did he get X
And
mark?
it's a good
No.
fight from BB Team this time as they clear up 2, but Malik,
Nice
he
nightfall, though.
BKB'd. He didn't TP out. This is the Bloodthorn, the
Bam, bam,
damage from
bam,
the
bam.
Alchemist, and they get themselves a third.
Yeah, the 3 of them are absolutely deleted off the face of the map, and finally you can see, like, you had a very fair point in that last game. Ghost Ship was used only for Rue.
I'm at
This time
140
around,
kilos,
Ghost
shooting
Ship
for the
is
3
used
plant
to
6
kind of
month
buff
natural,
up
but it's
everyone
incredibly
around
taxing
him.
on the joints.
Satanic was dealing
Yeah, I
with
mean 140
almost no
kilos. I feel like
damage.
that's probably the limit for most people.
Little to no
Naturally.
damage. Has that Daedalus now.
Oh, who's gonna get it?
Kiyotaka.
And I got it. Yutaka, peaceful guy.
Is he gonna stick with him?
Peaceful Kataka. He could have just tornadoed and got it if he
What's
wanted
that
to.
little squeakiness?
I'm not sure.
Some clown shit.
Would have been cool.
Is it Medusa?
Well, level 25 Duza now coming up.
It sounded like a duck in a hot tub, you know.
Duck eating some peas. Ags for Pure. Let's see who he gives that to.
Do I have like a coach for the gym? I don't have anything like that.
A support getting the Ags?
Level 25 Elk, not a big deal. Level 25 Duza, big problem. Big problem. As a new player, what pos for heroes should I play to learn fundamentals? Along with what supports you want in lane with the new pos 1? Honestly, it doesn't really matter that much if you're new. Just pick whatever you think looks fun and is a support. You'll be fine.
Would be kind of cool, but it will be a support. It's just gonna be
Well,
safe.
if you
It's
want to
your
pick
favorite
something
tag.
meta,
I do love
would
this
suggest
double lasso.
doing stuff like Crystal Maiden,
That being
maybe
said,
Shadow Demon,
They're not exactly grouped
Clockwork,
up,
something like
close
that.
to each other
Ogre
on
is
Spirit,
easy
but
mode.
the
It's true.
Radius on the second lasso is
You can watch my Clockwork replay from
A lot
yesterday.
of, different
Don't watch that
items
one.
Against that lasso, like you have the Lotus on Rue.
Not
if you
SD.
check
I guess
Rue's as
SD is
well,
just
he has
meta,
the
but he's
shard
not
queued up,
easy
so
for
if he
new
wants to-
players, I guess.
If he
Probably not
wanted to
SD.
bite right now, get that shard against him as well.
Yeah,
It's not too
Jakiro
bad.
is probably easy to
like
play.
the Shard Axe combo. It's one of the things we don't see much on Medusa at all.
SSCM is actually harder to play than
I think it's a really
used to
good
be.
shard
Just
game
that
as well.
shard
The
is
problem
kind of
is
important.
When a bet jumps you, like he's already kind of done his job, just lassoing you. Even if the Lotus is on, and he lassos himself, it doesn't truly
I'm
matter.
not very good
because
at
they have
recommending
enough mobility
carries,
to follow up.
supports and new players, because I'm realizing some of the heroes I'm recommending are actually quite hard, but yeah.
6 slotted at this point.
I fucked up so many initiations as SD. Okay, yeah, I didn't think about that.
Smoke up here. This is pretty much the same net worth deficit they've been at for a while. They still have a minute on this Aegis. You kind
They
of
want to
forget that with
initiate
the way that
Laurel.
they've been playing.
That's not
X
worth
pulls
it.
him back
Not
into
worth the
torrent.
risk right
Aether
there.
Remnant stops anybody from continuing on, but Kiyotaka
Idi Kayasaka.
will swipe that amplified damage under the nose of Satanic.
And he hits
And
hard,
they're
by the
running
way.
in
This
fear on
isn't
Betboom,
some
even though
Orchid
Spirit are the
Maze
ones that
Slayer
have
Ogre
the...
or anything like
even
that
though
that
they're
we've
the
seen
ones
in
with the
some
big
games.
lead right now.
He's got the full Parasma.
Koshka even thinking about starting onto Kiyotaka with Malik off to the side. Maybe a Blink Arena could have been there to go and get that kill onto the Invoker, but this team of BB is sitting on the high ground for the most part. They've got a couple heroes up towards top. That's the Invoker with the Bat Rider. But they're going to lose this tier 2 tower for free.
Keeping up with
Duel
Alk
level
farm, guys.
25 for the
I don't know if
Medusa,
Alk gave away an
Satanic.
Axe, though. He will eventually give to Kunkka, right?
Pretty farmed.
It's not really that value, though. You can give it to Bat as well.
They're just really
Pure is the type of guy to buy
respecting
Moonshot for himself before he
Aegis
gives an Axe,
timer,
though, let's
like
be
10 more
honest.
seconds on the Medusa, you can't take that fight. Like maybe you could. On BB, you're 13k ahead, but it's definitely better to wait it run out and then.
You already gave
have
one
a
to
fair
Bat?
fight.
Okay, okay.
By the way, I feel like
That's
one
fair.
item on both sides.
It's
is
a
very
save
massive
Bat
that
Rider.
we
I would
aren't
do the
seeing
same.
just yet, a nullifier.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Like on one side versus the Pug
I feel like his
versus
early game
a
is
lot of
stronger than his
spells,
mid to
actually,
late game, though.
from Team
He's
Spirit.
known for his laning mostly
And,
on this
it's
hero.
also not too shabby versus BB team as well.
Pugna wanting this Aether Lens. Courier back up in 2 seconds.
Also, chat, you better know this. Thank me later. Bench is very dangerous. Most injuries because of benching. Yeah, a lot of benching is really hard to do like perfectly. So
Any of these heroes from a distance.
I personally never go for PRs at all. I just try to do 5 reps or
We're
whatever the
getting
fuck I'm
so
doing.
many single target disables, like save, like you mentioned, the lasso.
least.
Then the Hex is being actually eyed up by the Invoker.
Astral step to clean the creep wave. The one thing again that we really haven't seen
5 reps
that's
of
been
pubs, yeah.
a crazy play yet is the Terrorize.
5 reps of everything.
But they've never really had that big opportunity, especially with BKBs already being out. It's hard to throw it at the right moment.
The problem as well is Rue doesn't have this standard.
Anyways,
position
days
5
ago,
that kinda just
ever
runs
since
in
we had
there,
the grubby
creates chaos, and then
challenge,
you
a
can
little bit
follow up.
more
He
than a
has
year now,
Gorgc,
we do.
so he has to be the sacrificial
I'm doing
one. And
about
he more often than not dies
3 times
first,
a
and
week
you don't even
currently,
see
at least.
Terrorize
At
because you
first it
don't
was
have
4, then it was 2, now it's 3.
Sunstrike, but
Lasso, here we go.
Lasso, the Lotus is gonna be a little
But he
bit
got
too
a
late, but he got the
quick
BKB
BKB
off.
on
Now they got the
Maliko,
Hex.
though.
They have the triple meteors down.
They're countering
but
it on the
here
bat.
comes the
Alchemist
Alchemist.
jumps in
They
and
got
kills.
the arena
Gets
down.
Du's
Still, they're
ulted,
gonna go to
focused a
save
bit.
Titanic's in there with the BKB. Looking over at Pure. The EMP is gonna be
Titanic,
on
oh
this
my god, that was
Medusa.
really
Take
good by
about
Pure. He didn't press
half that
BKB.
mana pool
He can
away.
reinitiate now.
Now from
Here we
here
go,
on,
this is
they've
it.
got
This is why
to
Pure
pull the
is
Medusa
a
closer.
beast.
They look for the
Very
freezing field. That's
disciplined,
gonna
not
be
pressing
immediately
BKB there. And
signed
now he
for
comes
the
in.
Ants.
Pam,
They're
pam,
gonna
Bloodthorn,
sunshine,
pam, 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 pam,
fighting
pam.
But Satanic
There
is
it
good
is.
for 99 seconds. Has buyback. Laurel's BKB's gonna
99.
run out. Maposhka, he's gonna be X'd up. Yule's in
So
the air.
good to save the
They
BKB there,
have been
boys.
caught and dead to rights. They'll take out this Pugna, and then into the Shadow Realm. Rue will go as he TPs away.
Dude, the
These
Shadow
single target
Realm.
controls that Betboom is bringing to the table are not something that Team Spirit are able to deal with at the moment. Like even though they
It's pretty
lasso
easy
the
forcing
bars
this
that have
dude's
BKB already. Usually, if you
BKB every
initiate on
time.
a offlane that
Kunkka has
also wants
eggs.
to
That's
initiate
the thing
and he
about
pops the
Kunkka eggs,
BKB
right?
before that,
If
with the
you
lasso,
if he
it's a
didn't have
disaster.
eggs, maybe
But this
Kunkka
time
can
they
just
just
I mean
control
Duza
the
can just tank the
BKB.
boat.
It
But if you
almost
throw
didn't
two
matter.
boats at
And
him,
then
she kinda
afterwards,
has to
of
press
course, they
BKB. It's
bait
like
out the
ridiculous
Medusa
otherwise.
BKB.
He
She
kited
doesn't
back
do
and then they
a
go
lot of
again.
damage at all. Again, because of the Ghost Ship buff, because of her
Ghost
hitting
Ship.
Pure, and then the EMP and everything followed afterwards, after the BKB is done. Very nicely.
Scott against Gorgc Alchemist. I
played
don't
by
think this is a good Scotty
the
game for
fights have
Medusa. I'm
been
surprised
on their
too.
terms. It's never really been Team
Dude,
Spirit
Kiyotaka,
who
how
have
do you
been
sit like that? It's
initiators of
impossible.
such.
It's impossible,
However,
guys.
when the fights have been on their terms, which have been few and far in between,
Kiyotaka had the biggest
they've looked better
all
for Spirit.
shrinking surgery to be able to
They
save
just-
like
they're
that. I swear,
constantly
bro.
playing this counterplay.
There's no shot.
And it's not been enough yet.
It's
and
because of
gonna
this
be full
hero.
abyssal for Alc.
It's because of this hero. Like playing into an Invoker right now feels almost like playing into a bounty hunter. Like he's so damn annoying. Like he moves into your side. Like look at him, right? Like this isn't your classic position 2 gameplay. He's just giving so much info and he has so much follow-up.
You can't sit
If he
like
finds
that,
a target,
guys.
He has
No
this
shot.
Alchemist to jump with. He has the lasso as well.
I can't sit.
On the other side, you
I'm
have
actually fairly-
like Void Spirits can kind
I'm
of do
actually
it,
fairly
but not
flexible.
really because of the hex. On the other side, and Mars can kind of do it, but for Mars to initiate, everyone needs to be there.
Yeah.
Like the whole team needs to continue.
One thing I will say is still.
How many reps do I
this
do?
is a
I haven't done
Medusa
100
that
kilo
will
yet.
hold
It's the
high
road to
ground
100.
pretty well.
Yador comes back
He's got a
mid-season
lot
to
of
get
farm.
Satanic like OG did to mid one, and Anna wanted to come back.
Now you gotta
I
wonder
don't
if
think
they
it's
can
gonna
get
happen.
themselves- Oh, they got the lasso.
Oh, here we
It's gonna
go.
be on the
Lasso.
Medusa. Satanic, Hex, Torrent, Ghost
Hex,
Ship,
second
the
bolt.
mana getting lower.
It's weird though, he didn't get the. Oh, he got the Abyssal off.
Nothing on the BKB for
Satanic,
Satanic, but can he get
ulti.
away? They finally hit the Terrorize.
Yeah, they
It's gonna be under
protected
the
him.
Alchemist. The arena's gonna be down. It's a little bit of area denial, but they have the X, they have the Torrent, they still have the control. On to Satanic, the tidal wave is there.
There we go.
control
The Satanic second
continual
go.
onto the Medusa.
They're protecting him still. But there's too many random stuns,
It
bro.
looks like this is a Medusa
Jesus,
dead right.
okay,
It will
bye.
be 100 seconds on the
I don't think
sidelines.
Pure got
Does
the
have
Bloodthorn off, or it got insta dispel there.
Probably be forced to use it.
Absolutely insane. They tried everything to
Damn.
save that Medusa. Every single item, every single spell that can be used on her was used on her. But they just have so much
Chama,
control
chama,
on BB.
chaka,
They
chaka.
play that. Well, it wasn't truly a big team fight. It was basically 5 of them
Kiyotaka.
hitting Medusa and everyone else kind of trying to save her, and that was it.
Really?
He lost all the mana immediately.
Yeah.
And then the tidal wave, one after another, just bringing her out of position.
I mean, it's lasso into EMP. It makes it so easy.
You're
but now
back?
they've got themselves a spear. The buyback from Satanic.
Oh.
The Hex onto the Alchemist is the control there. They got the silence.
Hey,
They
they got him.
damage. They finally get the count of Pure. And he
Buyback
doesn't
used
have
though.
buyback.
Now is the
So
disengage
now they're
time.
gonna be
Le
without the
boats are
Alchemist. They're
coming.
gonna try and chase. Laurel
See?
dissimullating.
That's good.
Taomi gets the TP out.
How many did they get? They get anybody?
Kiyotaka
Wait, Kiyotaka is
coming back in with the
lingering?
Hex, but they've got the silence
Es
to get with the rest of the
loco.
pulse.
What is he
Takes the Hex on Laurel.
doing?
They hit the torrent, it lands
No,
on
hey,
Mars,
that's
and they have
it's
the
not
damage
en
to get the
loco.
kill
That
on
is
the
it's stupido.
Invoker.
I'm
That's
sorry.
two
What the
heroes
fuck
down
was
the side
that?
of BB team.
Run
No
away, bro.
buyback, and Roche is available. Now they're going to look over as Root goes on to Miero. They've got the Bramble Maze, the Curse
Okay,
Crown
they
with
got
the extra
3
Brambles. That's going
kills.
to make
Yo,
sure that
this
Miero's
might
going to
be
be
a
a little bit
Rax
in
now or
trouble in
something.
terms of moving.
Well,
and
Gunka
very
no
much in
buyback
trouble
either.
in terms of surviving.
And guess who's
they
back?
get the kill on Miero.
Who's
Mapushka's
back?
got credit on that. And here is their prize. It's Roshan.
Roshan.
Straight into the pit. No one has a buyback on BB.
Jesus.
hell is
Okay,
that?
that was only supposed to be pure
yeah,
dying,
it's
by the way.
kinda
That's all I
crazy,
can say. It's
but
only
they
supposed to be
had,
pure. I don't know
huge
what happened.
advantage, so
It's a
maybe
super
because of
good
that,
trade
but
to trade pure for a
Alchemist
buyback.
gets picked off. I expected them just to run, right? Like, the Alchemist is dead, you can't really... Oh, and they're gonna go top.
They're going to let him go top. And
They
then
want Aghanim.
Yeah, I was going to say they want Ag's Blessing.
It's not what they want,
This
right? I mean,
fight,
whatever.
Team Spirit looked so out
All
of this
good.
game.
Yeah.
Here?
After the secondary death on Medusa and the buyback, but...
This is gonna be a spicy game,
they
guys.
somehow
Holy
managed
moly.
to kill all three cores of BB.
Satanic queued up on Medusa.
So they're going to get
Satanic for Satanic.
An
Even on
Axe
Medusa,
Blessing.
guys. Wow.
an Aegis, a Refresher
I would
shard.
think he would buy Refresher here, but yeah.
I believe they started at bottom, so...
That's true, yeah.
Well, Refresher shard's
Can they
good.
stop at bottom? They can arena it, I think. Root it a little bit, but yeah.
They got me excited for the
Does Satanic even work on Medusa? It's kind of like an old anti-mage counter. You can buy like Satanic, and then when you run out of mana, you just hit, and you just stay alive, you know what I mean? Like if they can't burst you through... He used to have way more...
We're gonna need to watch that video.
He used to have way more...
One more death from the Alc. This game is
base
over
HP on
from
Medusa than she does
Foosman.
now, though. So it's a bit different.
Foosman, you might be right.
I mean,
That's a 16k
Abuba.
analyst right there.
Look,
Here
if
we
he
go.
doesn't have a buyback, that can definitely be in the case. They're saving the Arcane Rune for Satanic.
He's gonna
Well,
purchase
he
the
will
Axe
buy
Blessing
Synthetic
anyways,
instead.
just like he got it
Sounds
from
better,
Roche.
maybe.
As I save face.
Sure
It was
it
a
should
Mask of
drop, right?
Madness?
But
Oh.
in any case, let's see.
I
He's
see.
going to buy the Aghanim. He doesn't have the buyback anyway, so no reason to save the gold. He's just gonna go straight into it. It will help out a little bit more.
Kinda, just for fun, I guess.
The problem is he cannot get initiated on. I feel like it truly doesn't matter how defensive you are.
They're fighting
they
here.
just have so many layers
Her
on the
pure
side
ult
of
team.
BB.
Just
You
ran
have
away, I guess.
hexes,
He
you
found
have
himself,
tidal
yeah.
waves, you have lassos, you have frostbites, you have stuns from the alchemist, the blood torrents. The tidal wave in the end as well, doing so much work.
It's crazy to me that Spirit
Panic
might
active
be the
cost
first
mana?
ones to
No.
break high ground. The fact that nothing's been
Dire's top tower
touched
is
on the
under
high
attack.
ground 47 minutes into the game is impressive in itself.
Yeah, well, the
but
creeps.
I say that, and here come the Forge Spirits.
The Forge Spirits are definitely going to ruin that.
Spirit have a
narrative for you,
long way before
also
rematching
huge
Falcons
weight
in the
down bottom.
finals.
Well,
They have to
did
beat
touch
these
the
guys,
tower.
and they have to beat...
There you go.
I almost said Liquid. Usually it's Liquid or Gaming, but it is Tundra.
Of course.
But you break it, you buy it.
Tundra Gamers.
What I've been told.
Now the question is, like, do they use this?
This game got so many games today got so stalled. Guys,
free time to farm
can you guys
and
imagine
have
that I've streamed for
buyback
6
back at
hours,
the
40
same time?
minutes,
Or do
and
they
we've
use
watched
it
one
as
series
smoke
and
up
one
the
game?
fight?
That's all we've watched, and not even the first game of the second series.
Is on cooldown for
What happened today, dude?
4:15, so that would leave you vulnerable for about 75 seconds. Yeah, you can play pretty defensive after that because you're a Medusa coming up out of the high ground.
I've watched
As
one.
seen in that
There's
last fight
4
against
series
Gold.
a day. Every game goes to 1 hour now at the end
However,
of the
this
day,
is your
apparently.
answer.
Yeah,
They
they're
want to fight.
smoking.
I did also pub it up once.
And
True.
so far, this has been
One
the
pub
right
though,
course
only.
of action for Team
35-minute
Spirit,
pub or
because every
some
time they let Betboom have the ball, every time Betboom initiates, they tend to win the fight.
Yeah. Well, let's see if they can find anybody out here. Look at where the side of BB team is.
Yeah, they have this double hex on Malik as well, double the arena on top of all of that. On the other side, pure Abyssal as well, like a lot of
No
single
gaming
target
means longer
damage.
sets, yeah.
Dire's middle tower is under
Place
attack.
the obs,
I mean, I
trying
think they need to
conditioning
replan
up the
these
blink
days,
into
though.
this
I
here
feel like 4
arena.
best of
Not
3s is a little bit
everybody here
overkill.
for the
3
side
best
of
of 3s
BB
is plenty, in
Honestly,
my
this is
opinion,
so
at least.
scary. Like, maybe not that scary because they see that
They're going
top
from
lane is
10
being
a.m.
pushed
to
in
like
by
1 a.m.
Walker.
Kind of
Now,
wild.
he's going to be the first one to TP back. He wants to get
At least for
there.
some teams
He'll
they
go
have
to
to play the
blink.
last
He's
in the
got
first
hex,
game,
but
which
they've got the lasso
Spirit
now
will have
before the
to.
spear's gonna be
Okay, here we
thrown
go,
out.
something's
The
happening.
Terrorize not gonna be in
Kayasaka,
time.
BKB, Nightfall. There we go.
Gaze,
The Stone Gaze!
He's stoned up and
Denied.
That's just a perfect read by Satanic. He knows that he's the only one that can TP in there and break those BKB
Beautiful,
TPs
beautiful
out,
TP.
so.
And it's the right TP to the outpost to have the angle for the Stone Gaze, not the tier 3. He knows he's there and ready to freeze him up.
It's kind of the similar timing as well, because they TP'd to the tier 3, so the TP of his would be a bit longer, so it didn't really matter. They have a chance now to use this 1 minute remaining and maybe pressure the high ground. It's still very difficult, like pushing high
And
ground
then
nighttime
Nightfall
into
and
the
then
Batrider.
Nightfall. Oh, here
His
we
lasso
go
will be up.
again.
Everybody on the side of BB team has
They're coming high ground with the 1 minute Aegis. He has
Rare
double
sight.
evasion. They have Thorn for it, but yeah.
for everybody to have BKB.
This
It's not
acidic
even just
spray does
Satanic
not
that
touch
helps to
Duza right
take
now.
this tower,
That
but
is a
you've
bit
got
annoying though.
Laposhka with the Aether Lens. He just throws
Pushing her
another
out,
blast
slowing
on
her.
there, and then the tower, it's got.
Is this considered breaking the
This
high
might be
ground?
the first Rax.
Then now that a tower is gone, they have broken the high ground.
Push.
And it's at just about 50 minutes.
30 more
You know,
seconds.
I mean,
Look at where
Thorn.
Save is. He's behind them looking to maybe pounce.
It
from
is
the
hard
back
pushing
line.
high ground. This is annoying. I don't know how these Thorns so low cooldown. Does he have
They really
Octarine?
want to fight here though. Like Invoker is up at 20.
They know the Aegis though is gonna time with this Invoker.
I think it's time to
Exactly,
bolt.
So they will initiate before Invoker respawns for sure.
Yeah, I think Satanic is overstaying his welcome, guys. You need to eggs him right here. Eggs! Eggs him, Miro.
They are like
I feel like that was an eggs and start to go on him. I think they missed an opportunity,
in the
guys.
bush looking to see if they got the deer to pounce on.
It's not really often that you see a team preparing like that, like two of them rotating on the high ground for that wraparound. But yeah.
100%.
And the other way, one more death for the Medusa, and this game's over. Well, for the next minute, you're correct, because there is no buyback. However, you've both
Pure
been
ain't
lost.
scaling no more. I mean, look at him. He has nobody to really buy
blinked
eggs
away
except
from that
Kunkka. I
solution.
mean, he should
Even
buy
a
it for
small
Kunkka,
play
no?
like that, by the
Kunkka
way,
can get like a
tells,
hex or something.
Gives a lot of info.
Probably
to
worth
Team
it.
Spirit. Like as he saw the illusion, he blinked out.
X refresher
Kinda
Kunkka
gives you a
sounds
story
insane.
that they
I don't
weren't
know.
really
I think
ready for that fight.
I think Pure is making
So
a
you don't have
mistake
to worry
here.
about
Why
any
is he not
crazy
buying another
smokes
eggs for Kanuka?
They all fall back on the side of
I
Team
don't like this
Spirit,
at all.
knowing that this
Fuck
buyback is
CMX.
on
Just give it to your
cooldown.
Kunkka. You'll refund him 4.2k gold,
30 seconds
and
isn't
he can
that
buy
terrible
a
if you
full
were to
refresher
die
right
without
away.
buyback right now.
Just
As
give
long
it
as
to
you've
him
got
now.
the gold,
He's thinking
it's
about it, I bet. I mean, if I'm here, I'm asking for it.
Looking to get a Moon Shard as the Axe
What's
Blessing,
happening with everyone else? What's Rue cooking on? What are these supports doing? Like the Lotus going for Aetherlance, nothing crazy. Miposhka, he's Lotus, Aetherlance, basically everything, and the kitchen sink.
This is the longest 2 series in a row I've ever seen, guys. Holy shit. They just keep going.
In Rue, he is being taught by Master Miposhka here, so definitely no shame copying the homework.
This has gone all the way down from a 22,000
I like the
net
way
worth
you
lead
jork
to a
him.
7,000
There's
net
the
worth
Fifamas.
lead
I'm
for
alright,
BBT,
chilling.
but the net worth at this point,
Getting a little bit
the
tired,
lead
but
at
I'm
least,
okay.
pretty much irrelevant.
Yeah, the buyback status.
Refresher soon on Mars as well. This is an insane timing. Level 25 refresher is one of the most broken refreshers in the game. Way more broken than Kunkka
He
refresher.
bought out the Lincoln Sphere.
Yep.
It should allow him and give him enough time
Yeah,
to
Saka
pop that
is fat
BKB
too.
before getting hexed.
You'd like to hope so. Roche potentially back up in a...
Oh, this game's so weird,
We are
dude.
edging towards maybe tier 5s.
It definitely does look that way.
But I heard 60-minute games
Yeah,
only
this is the
happen-
X-Talon for
I'm gonna
sure.
Try this one more time. If the crowd gets loud. No, it didn't work that time. All right, that's fine.
Okay, so we're not getting minute 60 games. That's
No,
what you're saying?
this one's going to end at 58 minutes now.
Yeah,
They
we'll-
just that was their chance. I tried.
Yeah, we'll see. The items definitely benefit both sides, right? Like there can be some pretty good items to be picked up. I think like for Team Spirit, getting a couple of mirror shields.
One more Roshan death, and this game is over. That's
It
it.
might be
Final
true.
word. I
Yeah.
swear. Definitely one more Roche death. will
Push
help
back.
if
Here
they
we
get
go.
themselves an Aegis and the Roche extended timer. We may not matter. Again, now Alk doesn't.
They
he's
could
got
blink
buyback.
hex
Still
anybody.
the Invoker and the
Careful
Crystal
now.
Maiden who don't have their
Everybody
buybacks.
loves this
The
new
Potion
tier
taking a
4
step
item though.
forward. This is Miera
Newish.
showing for a
Ascetic
moment.
cap.
And the
Pretty
extra
broken for the
spawn
initiation on
timer
Mars. He
on
might get
Roche is
BKB
a
off
minute
after.
long.
Has to be careful. Like they do have good vision.
Luz
here.
has also done scaling for a while, but
Radiant and
he's way
Miro, he
scarier
is
than
in
Alk,
vision
right?
most of the time, but
Buy him eggs,
at the same
Pure.
time,
Stop being so
BB, they scan it.
egotistical. The fuck?
They know exactly what's going on.
They're going
You're
in, they're gonna
easy.
look
He
over
does
at
not
this
have the
Tonka.
cap,
They've got
or
the
does he?
Hexes as well as the
No
Nova
cap.
on the life drain on
He's
him
dead.
from a distance.
No bolt.
They take out Miero.
They
Now
do
they're
kill
going
Pugna
over.
right away
Spirit
on
gets
Pure.
put
He's
up
sitting on him with
They've got
BKB.
the
Double
lasso
lasso.
that's gonna be in the arena.
Pure's gonna commit
With
the
hitting away
meat ball.
onto this Medusa.
They're killing him.
The Hex on him.
The Medusa is super low. No mana. The boats are coming. Boom, boom. One boat. Second boat. But Satanic's getting mana somehow. A big ag snake. They got her though. Holy shit, everyone's low though. Come on. Get him too. They got Malik. Abyssal on Pugna. Miposhka down. Oh my goodness. It's a team wipe for one buyback. And a kill. Damn. Well, Pure looks strong that way, I'm not gonna lie. God damn.
Right? Like a prime target. There's no boat. You kill
Kunkka
him off,
buyback, but he has
maybe you
outpost
can win the
Stipito,
teamfight.
guys. He came in
But
with
this
double
Medusa
boat
just
though.
doesn't get a hit. Like
Not bad.
even with this, she had 5.4k damage dealt, right? But it never felt like it was. Basically, that
Damn.
5.4k is in
Yeah,
the
Pure
middle.
just got to
After
hit
the
so
Kunkka
long
dies,
that fight. It
there's
was like
almost
Duza was like
nothing.
perma disabled.
She's either
Abyssal
disarmed
and then
or she's
Lasso
in the
during
air
her
or
entire
she's stunned or
BKB,
she's slapped
and
or
Kunkka
she's
buyback
sacked.
comes in and
There's
disables
always
her even
something
more with 2
disabling
bolts and
her.
shit.
This man, at this point, he wishes that he could buy. a
He's
new
buying an
BKB
eggs, guys.
because The 6-second one.
Nice, nice, nice. He listened, guys. He heard me. He heard me.
They're probably going to force
Fight
all the
for my arrow.
buybacks. I said net worth lead doesn't matter, and it's kind of looking like that right now. I mean, if they can buy back and get this Aegis, maybe they can fight back on the side of Team Spirit. One more thrown down,
He has to make
and
a
this game
sloth,
is
though.
over. Okay, that's just
His axe is waiting right
by the
there.
rules. Invoker is soloing Roche, by the way.
Invoker, excuse me, Invoker's killing Roche? What the Sakayaka is he doing?
Buyback on the Medusa yet, but this is looking like it's going to be mega creeps that they go up against.
Oh boy, that's a buy. Okay, sell Alchemist, guys. So sell him. Does he have BKB?
Taking them away from Pure. But the BKB's been
Wow, he
playing
pulled
well.
them away from Pure. What a beast.
They'll go for save. They've got the
Save
Nullifier. They get the kill to the
Dotto, living up
Batliner.
to his name,
He's
saving
not
his
fighting.
carry. And then he night falls out of there.
That last, so once
He has
again,
refresher.
on the double BKB target. Perfect execution by Save, and this hero, the Bat Rider played in his hands is way too strong.
That's
so
my
impactful throughout the game.
save.
Like all the buybacks, I like the idea, by the way, from the Invoker. He didn't really
AC
need to
coming
be
up
there
on
to,
Voice
to
Spirit, level
force anything, because
25.
they were more than capable of taking two sides.
I'm surprised they're
Meanwhile,
even
he
losing
makes
fights
sure
with
that
double arenas.
once
These
they buy
arenas
back, there
are
is
so
no
good.
chance for them to go into that rush pit, take the Aegis, and get that.
Who's just trying to fix our items?
So
You drop
overall,
Manta
very nice
for
event.
Refresher,
He gets the
okay.
Aegis.
That's
Not
fair.
mega creeps though, so still a chance even mega creeps wouldn't be enough.
Dude, they didn't buy Ags for Kunkagan. I'm mad, dude. I'm seriously mad.
But Pure hitting way too hard.
No, he didn't,
way
right?
Too fast.
That's fucked
Swift
up.
blink for
Okay,
Medusa,
he
buy
really is
out,
fixing
not
his
having
inventory.
buyback anymore.
What did he sell,
We are
guys?
now
He
3
sold
minutes away
Manta and
I
what?
actually like
from
this a
tier
lot.
5s.
I feel like playing the team fights, and by the way, the
2
refresher as well,
BKBs
right? Like
is
just
a
to be
must.
able
Oh,
to
Courier died. I
use
see. Yeah,
everything.
he left it AFK
Overall,
down there.
I like
Okay,
this
fair
Swift
enough.
blink because it allows you to play the team fights a
Butterfly
little
as
bit
well?
differently. Like,
Uh-huh.
you don't have to
Yeah,
be the one that
Butterfly
gets going on anymore.
and
You can use your ulti
Manta
and just
sold.
blink behind
I mean, I
everyone
like the
else, and
idea
that's
of double
when you dish out
BKB.
that
Refresher,
damage. Just to reposition yourself properly so that you aren't constantly
Refresher and
thwarted,
whatever
tidal
the fuck you
waved,
bought. I don't
and
remember
I
now.
don't even know what anymore
Swift blink.
because that guy does not get to hit.
58 only. With 35k.
For BB
Holy shit,
team,
Falcons were
number
right. They need
2,
90k, guys. They need 95k at least.
like
Lead.
72% for BB team, right?
Yeah,
So it's still on a knife's edge.
The game, even though they are 35k ahead,
It's one fight.
it's
Why I said butter? Sell butter? Because the Bloodthorn. The Bloodthorn
I
cuts
think
through
the
anyway.
advantage is a bit higher.
And he has
realistically right now
Aviana's
because
feather.
of all the buybacks that
So
you're
he's already
mentioning.
getting a free
If
butterfly
they,
a little
let's say,
bit.
take the outpost and then they have somewhere to TP back
Akanim coming soon, boys. It's
overall,
coming.
it is a
Just
Medusa
buy
game.
it for my
Medusa
arrow
games, they
already.
tend to
We
last
can buy
quite
some items.
a
Fucking
long
hell.
time. 2 more minutes until those tier 5 tokens.
They might just wait for that, but
No buybacks.
that would be about the edge of this Aegis, so they wouldn't have that extra life.
Mirror Shield will be game winning for
Go
Spirito.
on
Oh
with.
yeah.
It does
Mirror Shields
also
will be huge.
cut
2
to
minutes
about
left, guys.
3 minutes
Looks like they're letting them have it,
before
maybe.
the end of those 2 minutes, once the tier 5s are available, you'll have still about 3 minutes before the buybacks are available again for Team Spirit, and a lot of gold for them needed.
Miro has X? Yes, but if
They're
if
trying to
Alk
get to
puts it
that
on
point.
Miro, it refunds it,
And
and he gets 4.2k gold for free with no downside.
Queued up.
I like it. I like it
Really
from
nice.
Laurel as well because Satanic
No
in some of
buyback
these
Conquer
fights,
3 minutes.
We'll see. Maybe something changes with the Swift Blink, but maybe nothing changes. Maybe he's still unable to dish out the majority of the damage that he likes.
One
to.
thing I'm
So
noticing here on
while they're
Radiant,
hitting Satanic,
and I'm
maybe he
unnoticing
can
again,
do the
never mind.
damage.
He
Maybe
does have
can be the
Nullifier.
one that takes them down with
I
the
thought
rapier.
they don't have Nullifier,
Because
that's
the
why
control
Kunkka
is
is
there for
buying...
them. Malik has been so
What is he?
annoyed
I
with
think he was
arenas.
buying Aeon Disc or something. I don't know if you should do that though.
The time to get the gold. They're actually working
Here they come,
for
before
this
the 1 hour
60-minute
items.
mark to try and finish off this game as they smoke towards bottom with 1.5 minutes remaining on this Aegis.
Oh, the wards. They know because of the sentries.
They stay back. They stay near their tier 4s. They
I like
let
the
this
Lotus on the
go with
illusion, yeah.
Lotus, trying to make it believable. Steps forward. So does another illusion of Kiyotaka.
Ayasaka
who
has
shows
the Aegis for
himself,
1
knowing
more
that the
minute.
rest of the
Pure
team
is looking
behind
for an
them
angle
won't
here.
Step forward on the side of Spirit just yet.
They just
He
want
bought
to kill
Aeon
the
Disc.
board. Right now, it's giving way too much info, and it's scary to know that they have info on you when you're playing into a Batrider. Double damage Drone as well. Will be scouted
DD
by
will
the courier,
expire
I
soon.
believe.
Yeah, they're backing up. It's too scary. High ground defense with double arena, Pugna save. Like fuck that shit.
Courier and another Ags in the building. Process.
Can't believe it's 10 p.m. in Belgrade. It's only game
Just
1.
about
Yeah.
10,000 gold.
I don't know. 10:30 almost. Might go all the way to 11, guys.
Here on Laurel, he's level 26. Looking to defend as best they can, if they can.
They're
I mean, it's
over
gonna be
Dotaing.
tough. Even if they get Megas, this
Kiyotaka?
game is not near
Saka
over.
is
But
a
they go
little
to the
bit out of
spear, they
position.
get
He
the
does have
control onto
Aegis.
Kiyotaka, they've got
Here
the
did find
lasso,
the
they got the
Pugna
cut on the
again.
Gorgc off screen. There was the lasso there.
Do they get BKB off? The bolts are coming. Both buffing him a lot. He got BKB off. He forces himself in. He's so dead.
And they got him dead again. The refresher.
Refresher? Lasso? Oh! Hey yo! With you mama.
They've got the control on Laurel. He doesn't have buyback now. It's going to survive.
Nightfall. I'm sorry, Pure is stuck. He is dead once here. Is it twice? He swapped in his refresher to BKB refresher ulti again and it survives. No way. I feel like if I tried that, I would die for sure. No buybacks. Pure still has buyback. He can man up here. Who's left alone with the Bloodthorn. Ta-da-ta-ta. GG. There we go. Pure on full vibe mode on that one.
Well deserved. These boys.
He heard people talking good about Parker, and he's gonna show who the real Parker
It was
is.
a little bit of Invoker,
It's
of course,
Pure
with DMP, a little bit of very good
Nice
performance
play,
in
though.
the laning stage, but most importantly, like,
I wonder
they
if these
had
other guys are
so
going home.
many single target
It's at
disables,
10:30.
like you could
Maybe they
never
stick around.
truly feel that Satanic could play these team
Game
fights.
1, fuck it, guys. This is
Usually,
fucking 1 hour.
Medusa
Fuck this shit.
farm just wins team fights. Like she's
Friday.
the one taking over.
Friday.
In this game, I feel like
I mean, that was fun,
even
though.
though the hero is kind of forgotten,
Very close game. Definitely winnable for Spirit at some point. Even towards the end, they had some chance, but those fights really worked out well for Betboom. Like, overwhelming, relentless amount of stunning on Satanic. Like, they did not let him breathe, bro. Cigarette break? Oh yeah, we did look it up. 40% of Serbians do smoke, so that might be the 40% right there.
Disables that they had, like the last
Facts.
blast, hexes, the torrent storm, the tidal wave, not the torrent storm, sorry, it's just the torrent, the tidal wave, just everything. And the
Looks like a fun one though.
It really was everything.
Let's see if we go game 3, boys. We'll stick around for one more game at least. Then we'll see what the vibe is, you know. Yesterday I missed the game 3, but no, it's all good. Let's do a little bit of chilling, I think, guys.
Refresher, the Mars and the Medusa, but just they ran out of steam, they ran out of gas. This is the fight
that really went badly for them.
Around. I mean, it looks good to start. The life drain, they get Miero,
we
but
can watch this
Maposhka's the battery. We said it a lot of
like,
times.
how did they
here,
do
and
this?
It's
Perfect bash into lasso,
Valk
into hex,
on this save bat rider
into disarm somehow, into Kunkka torrent, into Kunkka boat. Satanic didn't get to hit at all, dude. This is where he actually needed the refresher, he realized, right? And he had 9k gold on Satanic, so it's kind of a little bit skill issue. He could have sold Manta for a refresher already here, and it might have been the play, right? For 2 BKBs. That's the kind of things that can win you the game.
Are the same moments in which they just
thought of it later though,
and she basically is unable to do much.
They were
this looked like
trying with the
unfightable.
Lotus Orbs to defend, but Pure just
BKB piercing stuns, OP late game.
There, and there's a lasso happening as this is going on because they get the first life out of the hands of the
Dacha impact into win on this one.
So they're fighting this 4v5, the ghost ships early.
I forgot they won the game after he died like this.
He doesn't die immediately, gets the BKB off, and then Pure ready to jump in, charging up that stun. They've got the refresher on save again.
Oh my god, Malik missed the Spear Arena completely.
Save, right?
That's
like
crazy.
BKB, Blink 4 staff, Aghanims, Bat Rider is just doing a lot of work. Like, they got their full comfort zone, I would say. Maybe the Kunkka is a little bit... It is their comfort zone when it comes to the hero, but
all these Kunkka boats coming. That's also why Kunkka is OP. When you get a refresher, holy fuck,
work
guys.
to go so deep into that bag and pull out a Kunkka in a game such as this one.
And they kill Satanic
Arrow
so quickly
Kunkka,
without the BKB
Alright.
there, and it just ends the game.
Let's go waiting for next game. Let's watch one more, boys.
But tier 5s
Guys
weren't
and
really
girls.
a thing as they were already
What happened to my
progressing
cam?
on the high ground.
Did my cam die?
32-19 in this time.
Yeah.
Betboom team, it was still a tight game.
Oh, there I am.
Yeah,
Hello.
Betboom team, they're still the ones to win against, right? Like Team Spirit, this is the team that, for me, has so much
Resume
potential
trip.
coming out of the CIS region, right? Like with all the reshuffles,
The
Lara
most
and
painful
Neposhka
thing
kind of
about
being
long
the
games must be
all
Kiyotaka's
these
hips
there,
sitting like that.
guiding these
Oh
young
yeah,
stars,
dude.
but there's so much
Alright,
potential
we're gold
between
3, guys. I don't get it. I just beat the shit out of a gold 1
but
guy.
I
I'm
can't
doing
see
good
them
right now.
taking game
Let's see if we can do it
number 2
again.
off of
We
Betboom.
want to get to the Master
They're
Division.
definitely not the favorites.
Maybe we can. I feel like I believe in us.
Going the way of Betboom team, I said it at the
Gold
top
2.
of the
This guy's
series.
higher rated
This
than
is
me.
gonna
Alright,
be
we
a
gotta
3-game
slam him.
series in my eyes,
Also on a
almost
4-win streak though.
automatically
Holy.
guaranteed. But,
But I'm gonna chill play. You know, just chill play. UK. Okay, so we know it's UK.
It's been a rough day for
It's
us Spirit
wintry,
fans
which
out
makes
there,
you think
ladies
it's
and gentlemen.
north.
That was a rough
But
game,
maybe it's
but
not
We
north.
have 2 games left.
Oi.
And we got to get some motivational speeches out here because we got a lot of Spirit fans in the audience, don't we?
Yes. I'm gonna go Birmingham.
Half of them
Outskirts of and it was north. It was as north as you can go in Scotland. Motherfucker, dude.
on Spirit.
Not baited by the snow.
Oh, Laurel. Could you please, into
Damn.
the camera, he's watching,
Ah, what the fuck is this AI generated piece of shit picture?
play better and win the
What are those flowers right there? Who knows, guys? Who knows? That's grass. Everybody knows that's grass. Let's look at the sun at least. Sun looks south-ish. We're gonna go Europe. Look at that tree line, perfectly cut. It looks like a classic Germany, France battlefield right there. Right there. Romania. Alright, I lost my touch, guys. I lost my touch. I'm getting cooked here. Yeah, I almost got Romania. He just guessed in the middle of there and he got it. Alright, now we gotta be serious. I feel like I'm a rating fraud right now. I'm getting cooked. Maybe he's cheating though, to be fair. He could be.
You gotta win for these fans. They'll love
Rue
you.
du Village.
You're successful, like a good parent. I don't
Look
know,
at that flag though. American flag and Dutch flag. That's just weird. But let's just go North France. Luxembourg makes a lot of sense there. Belgium as well. Alright, it's fine though. It's not a lot of points.
So be careful what you say. He's gonna listen to this.
Okay.
Good, all good, all good. Good.
We're here rooting for you. You're our guy.
Kind of sleepy, guys. That's why I'm missing all the guesses. I know why. South Sun. Okay, now comes a big camp. Okay, has to be America. Trees? What do they feel like? They kind of look like German trees. So we're gonna go Germany. Slide on over. There. South Dakota. Locked in. It's a classic South Dakota play. Watch it be like Alabama. I knew it! Fucking Alabama, I knew it. Dude, if this guy didn't guess America, I could have cooked him there. Oh, if I guessed Alabama, guys. If I guessed Alabama. Whatever. This guy is not good, obviously. I can fuck him up. I lost. What language was that, dude? What the fuck? North-ish sun? Or is it south? No, it's definitely north-ish. The shadows going... Yeah. No, wait. The shadows are going towards the north. Meaning... Is it? I don't know. Palm trees. Brazil! No! That was the fucking no. That's a fraud. I thought that was Spanish, dude. Oh my god. Whatever. Gold 1. Okay, this guy's high rated me. I'm gonna fuck him up, guys. I'm gold 3. How come I keep facing gold 1s, guys? It's cheating. That's a weird ass license plate. Okay, well, we know what this is. It's pretty easy. Tel Aviv Yafo. Tel Aviv Yafo. Yafo. Short break, guys. Only 4 minutes. Nice. They made the break shorter. They're fucking sick of these long ass games, bro. I swear. Yaful. Taking damage here, huh? Alright, he's already shaking. He's shaking. Yeah, he's shaking, boy. Chance. Always the sun trick. South sun. Weird road. What does this pole look like? It looks like a scuffed ass pole, dude. Where did I have scuffed ass poles? But nice trees. Let's go like a classic Lithuania-Latvia play on this one, boys. Kind of vibing it out. A little bit risky, but feels like the trees are kind of Nordic-y, so a little bit too much for being south of there. Oh, he was a bit south of there, alright. It was Ukraine, okay. I planted some Nordic trees there, I see. Alright, top 9. All Street. All Street. That looks American. We don't leave our trash cans out in the road. A car wash. Hold up. Topless car wash? What's going on? Bikini car wash? I don't see anything. This looked like the classic East Montana, you know? Missouri. Missouri. Classic Missouri. I can see the river somewhere around there. Mississippi River. I was close enough. Need to go more south than I think usually. I always go a little bit too far north. The fuck is this? A bunch of mopeds? Oh, that looks circly. Let's go Sri Lanka. Or South India. I'm gonna settle with South India on this one. Not Sri Lanka. Yeah. South India, not Sri Lanka. Yeah. Mopeds. Yeah, I got this. We got this. What the fuck? How could I miss that, guys? How could I miss that? That was Cambodian. It's Jover. North Sun. A lot of palm trees. A lot of mopeds, too. some kind of text there, but it's... Dude, this is Moped Town, bro. Holy shit. I guess we're gonna go like down here. Makaskar. South Kalimantan. That's where it is. South Kalimantan. I can feel it. If this is Brazil, it's over. But I feel like this vibe, like this... Yeah, okay. South Sumatra, okay. Wait, I'm not dead, right? No, no. Okay, I'm gonna kill him on this guess, guys. Watch this. He's dead. He's already dead. He's already dead. Watch this. Yep. I happened to grow up here, guys. It's unlucky for him that I, of all people, happened to grow up here. I mean, I really feel bad for him. Like, in these villages of Guatemala here, and Huajetehuatango, that's where I grew up. I mean, there's nothing you can do. Sometimes you get unlucky, boys. Sometimes you get unlucky. GG's. I'm gonna call the GG's here right now. G. Boom. Say no more. Say no more. You gotta, you know, pre-GG him out of there. I knew I had him. You know, like, I grew up there. There's nothing you can do. In the streets of Guatemala. Nice, nice. Go again. Hey, yo, thanks for the...
Hey, Gorp. I've been sub for 19 months now. Can you oil me up?
No, what the hell, brother? At least another 9 months. What the fuck? Relax, bro. Okay, let's see what we got here. Bunch of palm trees. We're obviously in Africa. But where in Africa? It looks a bit northy sun-wise. Maybe a Uganda play? It's nice. But he thought we were in South America? The fuck? We got him, we're good. Was it Uganda? It was Uganda. Capital of Uganda, I got that. Uganda. Medfist. Oh wait, what's that? Is that Japanese, Korean, or Chinese? Fuck. I think it's Taiwan. This pole with the lines. Always the same in Taiwan. Taiwanese. We both went to Taipei. It was not Taipei.
Yeah, why do you ask me? Like, this guy has been enjoying himself watching the game the whole time. Milan, what did you think about the game?
I think it was a treat to watch. It was back
Really locked into Brazil on another one fast. Oh fuck. Here we go. What the fuck?
45 months. Can Bezos oil me up?
Dude, this guy guessed so fast. I have no conceivable idea.
They're just so good. They're so good at executing fight, and Satanic did
That horses?
maybe he could make a bit of adjustments. Maybe they
Yeah, I thought the same as him. But he guessed so Mexico. Alright. He guessed so fast, dude. Like, you had no idea. Why is he guessing so fast?
do better, but definitely they have put a really good fight.
Yep. How do you guys feel about this team spirit after all of these games versus the old squad?
I like him. I like the new blood. I like the
Not EU plates, it looks like. South Sun. 441 PP. That's not an American sign though. Where am I? Is that an EU plate? I'm gonna check again. I don't know. Canada? Wow, it was. Czechia. Wow, there's a non-European car. Oh my god. Unlucky. It was probably a Russian car or something. Unless it was EU plates and I didn't see. Whatever, it doesn't matter. He didn't kill me at least. It's all good. Guy's gonna insta-guess again, like a clown. North Sun. You know, I haven't had New Zealand in a while. Could this be New Zealand? Or is it Australia? It feels kind of green. It could be. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's New Zealand. Nice, nice. Die, motherfucker. That's right. He gambled for West Australia for a kill. Goddamn. Yes. Take it. Alright, when am I... Dude, I'm perma gold 3, guys. I'm literally perma gold 3. I'm winning a lot, though, right? Like, what the fuck? Alright, we go again. We're going again. One more GeoGuessr, guys, or what do you think? One more? Uno más? I'm stuck, guys. One last? Last one, last one. Lasto uno. He has a globe on his face. He's from Ram Ranch, America. Higher rating than me. Alright. This one we're serious about now. No trespassing, no hunting. What a weird place though. What is this? This looks so weird. Is that a huge
My
lake in the
girlfriend
south?
thinks you're cute.
Okay, thank you. Yellow lines? South Lake. Could it be like Detroit area? How are the trees looking? How are the trees looking? That's some African trees right there. Guys, hear me out. African trees. South Africa, flip it, reverse it? That doesn't work, dude. There's no way they have trees like this in Michigan. Bro, I'm so confused. Is the compass wrong and this is Africa? Should I not trust the compass? Because this looks like Africa a bit. No, I have to trust the compass. It says South Sun, that means we're in the north. Alright. Oh, it was an island, that's why it's so weird. Aha, Hawaii, okay, okay. I wonder if someone in chat got that one. That was a hard one, I don't know. That was really weird. Very weird climate, but it makes sense. African trees on an island, I see. And we get Hawaii. Ah, this is a classic Euro guess. Let's go like fucking Austria-Hungary area, somewhere around here. Nothing I can see here, there's a clue. France, alright. Good to memorize though, we can do better. We're beating him though. This guy is getting some pretty L guesses over here, boys. Got this. Oh, what the fuck? Another. Oh, now we got some info. Non. Is that a dot in the middle? It looks a bit dotty. Why does this remind me of the UK? Is the sun north? I can't tell. It looks a bit northy. Could also be south. I don't know. Hard to say. Is this? Oh my god! Is this Argentina? I mean, it or the UK? Those are the two I'm thinking of, guys. This looks European to me, like RHK. And these are some European-ass polls, boys. I have to stick with Europe. I'm gonna go the Netherlands. Okay, Ireland. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Not too bad, not too bad. Dude, he guessed where I live. He's trying to fucking threaten me, guys. What the fuck? North Netherlands. Patel Hardware. Proud stockist of PPC Cement. Patel, huh? North Sun. I mean, it's just Africa, right?
There's still Knicks, right? Like if you want to play it, there is a position for Knicks that's available for them. Back in the day, there was even some Sky.
Gigahertz. New agency driving school. Mogadishu supermarket. I mean, okay, we're gonna go South Africa. I'm just worried it's like Kenya or something. Kenya, believe it. I will take it. I need to win this guy now. Here come the multipliers. I'm gonna kill him in 2 rounds, guys. Not this one, I'm gonna kill him in the next one, guys. I'm gonna even wave goodbye at him. Because I already know. This round, some farm in America, some tipped over trash cans. Goddamn rascals. Always tipping my trash cans. Northerny tree, so let's go like closer to Indiana or something like that. I don't know. Not the south this time, I think. Not this time around. You know what? If I had to re-guess, I would guess like up right. American trash cans in Scotland? What the fuck is this, guys? Alright, he's not. I said he was dying on this round, guys, so I have to keep my word with you guys. Bing bang boom. Karen's Hip Hop Diner. It's over. I literally grew up at that diner, guys. Unlucky for him. Okay, hear me out though. I've never heard of a Karen's Diner. What is that? Welcome Fox Lake. Fox Lake. Fox. Bait. Lake. They like lakes. That looks a bit swampy, no? Looks like some gator town. Confusing. Do they have lakes in like Alabama or something? I don't know how many lakes there. I mean, here is a lot of lakes up there, you know, Ohio. Ohio, let's just go Ohio. Ohio, oh boy, this is a bit of a gamble. I don't know, I don't feel confident, boys. Karen's Diner? Like, what is that? Oh, shit. Ooh, that's a good guess, though. That's a good guess. Is he dead? Did I keep my word? No. It was close, though. A little bit more up north. Alright. Now I don't know what's gonna happen. Morphling for not Satanic, for pure. South Sun? I can't tell. Whoa. Transport copy or cop? Bulgarian architecture? Romanian rooftops? You know what? A copy? That sounds like Romanian to me. Let's go. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with my instincts. Romanian architecture. Copy. I don't know what the copy is, but whatever, dude. Oh, that's right, boys. That's right. Romanian architecture. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, it pays off being basically an architect, guys. It pays off. Let's go. When are they gonna let me rank up, though? I'm stuck, dude. I'm literally stuck. Continue to improve your rating. What the fuck do I need to do? Guys, a relentless ranking system, dude. How many games? You have to play like hundreds of games to rank up to gold 2. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. I need to pay? Shit, I need to pay, dude. Next week I rank up? Is that how it works? That's kind of unsatisfying though. I want to see the rank up thing, you know? Alright, we came just back in time for the last picks. We have a pure Morphling that got Enigma'd. Oh boy, we're about to go to game 3. Holy moly. An Enigma'd Morphling. That's gonna be a sad lane for pure. And it's a Malik Enigma'd as well. And on top of that, Satanic has a counter matchup pick here. This is crazy. They want Shadow Fiend, it's banned. Bro is banned. What other carry matchups are good into this guy? When you don't see the offlaner. Muerta is not available.
Like you are playing into a Morphling, and Morphling tends to become a better Luna, but it's still a better pick than something like a Gyro.
Guys, this is unreasonable, guys. If it goes game 3, I'm going to bed, guys.
Yeah, they're just praising NS.
Okay. They say he's the best.
It's unreasonable.
Team to go forward.
The scheduling is crazy, bro.
That's crazy. That's one. 50 seconds of the reserve time. Drow the first one banned out here. Maybe we see this Luna. It feels like...
Yeah, you would never pick PA into Morphling.
Of the trio.
What's the other option?
They're thinking a lot about this ban.
Just thinking about this ban.
I'm looking
Terrorblade?
Terrorblade.
I'm gonna check Satanic's Pro Dota 2 Pro Tracker.
Like the Morphling matchup isn't that amazing, I suppose.
Alright, he's Butterfly there.
They banned that first in the last phase.
Luna, Gyro.
Setting up for that Satanic last pick.
Void. I don't see any of those heroes. Void is actually low-key good here, weirdly enough. But you're gonna get counterpicked too hard. TB ban. I think that's a smart ban. I think they're gonna pick... not TA, actually.
From natural...
I think they're gonna ban something and pick Luna. As boring as it sounds.
Picking blind, you just have to...
Oh, yeah, Duz has already banned, so that's good.
Watch yourself. Because if you pick a hero like Ursa and some Viper comes out, it's gonna really be a big...
And for Betboom, yeah, Mars is a good ban. Ban Mars, pick Luna, that's good. Yeah, Enigma is 100% plus 3.
The best matchup is the Luna, right? Like not banned out. I feel like it's simple. It's in the meta. There aren't, like so many players have said, there aren't bad matchups.
Points for game 1?
The
I got you.
safest option, but do you feel like you have to go a little bit out of way, out of comfort to win this game?
I think you kind of have to sit in a little bit of comfort when you're on
the edge here.
Yeah, they take the Luna and they ban out the Beast that's able to...
Luna it is.
Like you'd have
Easy
that
clap.
easy way of BKB piercing disable for the Enigma, so the black holes wouldn't be something that you're always worried about.
Now, because
And since they did ban Mars, I guess it's gonna be Mars.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean, they must know.
They do have some other option too, but yeah, Mars it is, bro.
Centaur. That's what comes to my mind, and I feel like both picks are solid.
Yeah, Satanic does play kind of boring heroes. I mean, same 4 heroes it feels like, but yeah. Kunkka again, okay. You know what? It's kind of cool. I respect that more. That's better.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
Why not just go for Miera?
As a bad habit, I'm always wishing for the losing team to win, even if the losing team changes 10 times mid-game. Yeah, I know what you mean.
One of the main reasons why Satan
Hero is laughing though, he's happy.
He had to leave it very quickly. The moment you hit
As long as he's not can keep that smile up as he's laning against a fucking Enigma, we'll see.
So much sustain to everyone. I feel like they did have an easier way initiating though. Like last game, Save, once he got that blink, the map opened up for them, and they had that blink initiation, and they can kill a target off before a save happens or a BKB or
El
anything.
Locos.
With the Kunkka and Tusk,
Tomorrow the schedule will be a little bit more lenient, guys.
like, and it's easier to
Tomorrow we start at
from BB this time around. Like the Bet versus Tusk, or
tomorrow we start at 2, and the final's supposed to be at 6. So that means we're gonna end at latest this time. Latest.
We had 2-0.
That's a more human schedule.
And Spirit still kind of managed to bring it back. This time around, they have Enigma, they have Ange, they have much stronger lanes. They've learned something. They're gonna improve on
Who?
it. I think they're gonna take this game.
Who's gonna take this game?
I think Puro's laughing because there was one time Puro played carry Tusk in pubs. So I don't think it's that one though.
Oh, I feel like a lot of Spirit fans would hate me
That
if
would
I
be crazy.
caster curse them and
Plus
go like
4,
the Spirit, so
Morphling. Let's go.
I feel like I have to go BB team.
No one is forcing you. Like,
No, there's
go with your
a
heart.
lot of people out there that would be upset, so I'm gonna go BB team and not casters curse them. We're going to game 3 anyway, so I mean I know that's happening, but I don't know.
So
Have you
2
seen-
Spirits, 1 BB.
Yes.
That's happening. Yeah. I mean,
I think BB got
BB,
this
they
team.
definitely
As long as
already
Morphling somehow, like, if
demonstrated how much they
Satanic
can
is,
do with
sorry,
the Kunkka. I
if Pure
do
is
like
good
the
enough to
fact
laning
they
against
have
Enigma,
one
they
of
got
the
this game.
strongest,
If
if
not,
the strongest
then it's
meta
done.
hero
That's all I
on
gotta say.
Mid lane and Pure.
How was
all the
Milan on
Morphling
Hinge? No, Milan is great, guys.
basically Eventually carry that game.
I was
It
just
doesn't
joking a
really
bit.
matter, right? So they have a good draft, but they are playing versus.
He used to be my teammate.
Yeah, I like
2015 or
and
something,
a little bit
16.
later on,
Long time ago.
BB Blink Black Hole with the Eclipse on top of it. It could be. There's a lot of ults here for the side of Spirit that can really throw a wrench into the plan of a 2-0 for BB team. I know I took BB team, but
Beep, 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 bop.
No, for sure, for sure. The
Here we go.
combinations are endless. What do you think? How many good how many heroes will get hit by a black hole at the same time?
On average, or just
3?
at most?
Just there'll be one crucial 3-man black hole that will solve everything, and Bcop will lose his voice.
I won't lose my voice. There's still a day remaining, and there's still potentially a 3rd game remaining. Game 2 underway here. Team Spirit against Betboom.
Oh, was everybody my teammate?
Let's
Did we
get
play
into
together
it.
too? Not everybody, guys. Only everybody
juicy one.
relevant was my teammate at some point. That's all.
Like, okay, lanes are kinda interesting this game. The last game, I feel like they were more volatile.
Even
this
Thompson
maybe
was
not
my
as
teammate.
much, but I already,
For a while.
Honestly, I just want to skip to the mid game. I want to see. I want to see these
I
black
could go
holes.
forward to 15 minutes into the game.
If I could, but still, it's gonna be fun. Like on the safe lane, Ench plus Luna, probably the lane. that
Zinner
will
was
be
also my
really
teammate, yeah.
difficult to deal with. Like
The
even
most
if you're playing,
was Soneko my
the
teammate?
Kunkka plus Muerta,
No.
I don't think that Ench and Luna are weak at all. You have the
Go
Sanking
ego
into the Roker
growing.
on the mid lane, and on the off lane you have the Snap and Enigma. Like
I think
right.
these side lanes for Spirit can be so aggressive.
Exactly. I feel like
Monka.
both side lanes on Team Spirit are set up for success.
And it's Maposhka not going to the Wisps facet, so looking to impetus and do damage.
runes for
and-
Spirit.
and
A good
really
start.
chip them down here in this top lane. And
I mean, it's Miposhka. Like this man can
Galmet
do
T except me.
whatever
Well,
he
you know,
wants.
sometimes I have to pass on the knowledge, you know, that's all.
If a facet is something that no
Is
one
Sancho
takes,
meta
he's
now
gonna
for
go
Sand
it
King?
and take
Yeah.
it. And on
It
Enchantress,
is.
this is one of those that
It's
you
the kind of what 33 is doing. Some people are doing the other one still. I mean, I don't think the other one is bad.
facet overall has been about
You can do both.
50-50 Kataomi. I have to mention it now before I get too intense, but he's got the Trail of the Burning Doom on his Tusk. That is a glitched item, and I had to mention it. Now that's out of the way, let's get into the game.
Let's see how it goes right now.
Tokyo
Wow,
Dacha.
instantly.
Okay.
pushing that first wave into the tower, as all Sand Kings do.
He's back on the
Meanwhile, on
Invoker.
bot lane, by the way, of
His
course, we'll
random
talk
feed
about
last
both
game
sides,
wasn't
but,
enough for Spirit to
top
take
lane,
it
they
home.
don't have a ways of
Let's see
dealing
this
with
time
the
around,
creeps
guys.
from Miposhka, and bot lane, they can't really deal with Eidolons too. So, on paper, unless they get out-executed,
I
these
think
lanes,
there should be an easy...
are set up for success on the side of Team Spirit.
What about mid? Because Invoker, pretty much anybody you're going up against going to get.
I think the organizers are pretty happy with both these teams being at least top 4, right?
Yeah, I feel
At
like
their own
it's a
LAN.
matchup in which Sand King will
They make their
still
own
find
LAN
power,
and 2 of their teams
but,
are top 4.
It's
That's
not
kind
a
of
hard
crazy.
matchup for Invoker, and Invoker has like 1 or 2 hard matchups, and that's it. Like, and Sand King is truly not one of those.
See if Morphin can...
Again, an Invoker for the side of
Easy.
BB
He's got
team
good
that
CS
should
so
do
far, though.
well.
Those Eidolons are so annoying.
Level 2 here for
But
Malik
theoretically,
and
yes,
Ruben.
this is
They
what
get
they
the
can do.
shards around this Enigma. First blood's going to be
Going on Enigma all in. First blood already happened from Mira though. Pure gets Malik. Wow, there we go. People underestimating Betboom once again.
To go as they lose the offlane and the position 5 on both the side lanes. On paper, of course, but yeah, sometimes you just get really outplayed. Like those shards.
That is a very good
perfect
timing
from the
play
Tusk
by
at top lane.
Betboom. They saw they were hitting level 2,
expected
and they went on
Poshka.
Malik before they were level 2.
Completely out of
Snap
position.
can't really help. Easy clap.
Didn't have the Faxif for the Wisps that may have kept him alive if
Exactly.
he was there with it, but
I really like CSing with Kunkka. It's a nice hero to CS with though.
See what he can do is he takes some of that damage from that dead shot, and now the Torrent actually lands.
Like,
Need to be very careful.
Going for this facet means that you want to max out Impetus a bit
Sure.
earlier.
Do they
Easy.
have the damage
Sad.
he's shifting?
Probably not.
These Eidolons not going to be enough. Rue right on him, and he thinks about shifting more so into the Agi, but has to be careful as the
Gotta go
Eidolons
full
are on
Agi
his
now.
tail as well.
But
They're still chasing.
Brew was looking to
Wasting
shoot him in the
lots of
back.
time.
Kind of annoying.
Let's
And the
see.
wave is in a bad
did
spot. They
hit
did
level
pull
3 a
at
little
least, so
bit
that helps.
earlier on the top lane, so these
Radiant's bottom tower
cleave
is
hits
under
will
attack.
hurt from Yero.
And
The
if you're
moment-
Luna, you need to be careful. What were you going to say?
I'm just waiting for Team Spirit to hit the level 3s as well.
This is a little bit dangerous too. You get spotted here, full bore
Full bore.
scatter blast. It goes a long range.
He knows
but
there's no full bore
with
scatter blast if he
Katomi
does this.
Pushing back Rue, you really know how safe you are.
And he probably screams into the microphone the moment he sees that full bore being channeled. It takes a bit, right? Like he has that
You
backswing.
got a buck,
They did
It's
good
like
there
a
though.
half a second or something.
My CS is not that high.
so it's not immediate. Oro
Mid
doing
lane,
well
Sand
here.
King's
We've
doing
talked about it
better
time
than
and
I
time
thought
again, even if
against
the lane
Invoker.
isn't that
Not bad.
amazing for
Down the
a
Kung.
Luna. You can just back up and farm the jungle in the top end of the map, move around, find a wave, get everything you want just by having the proper movements. Pretty
Looking for a
efficiently.
tag team opportunity
You
there,
always
did
see
not
that,
find it.
right? Like whenever the lanes go poorly, that's usually what you see from Luna. This hero is always on top of the
In
network
Spirit
charts.
3 times,
Basically
kind of
reminds me
crazy.
very
Yeah,
much
I
of
mean,
the
they got
Lina.
Sand King and Enigma.
Lina, Luna,
But we have both to counter, like,
Shards,
both is a
Cookie
counter
to
2 team
avoid the
fighting.
waveform.
Kind of cool.
If you remember that
They can
old
survive,
match, like,
potentially,
you
the black
kill
hole or the
Lina
epicenter.
3 times in the lane, she goes into the jungle,
And then fight.
And
comes
then
out with a
finds
glide
farming,
near, yeah, in 5 minutes.
There's the Invoker pulling ahead of the Sand King.
Yeah, but Poshka did reach level 3, and this is your level 2 enchant. And from this point onwards, they have more strength in this lane because of the creeps. Like, suddenly you can take the centaur, you can get some better creeps, and you can maybe pressure Muerta and
EMP.
Kuka a little bit.
It's in the game.
EMP not going to matter. Laurel's still got full mana. Burrow Strike even committed on Kiyotaka, who's now level 5 before Laurel. Cold Snap going for the Water Rune, taking a good amount of damage here.
Naka owning it up.
Fill the bottle.
I think most importantly, Kiyotaka is also healing by that, right? Like you use that cold snap, you heal up quite a bit, and Laurel probably will go to stack
Trying to kill
up a
those
little bit.
Eidolons, did not have the damage. Now he's losing all his HP, but you
damage
know,
on the
Morphling
Pure,
can
but
always
again, he
morph
is,
it back.
for the most part, not really shifting high in Agi.
Gotta be careful not to die to some random flooding raid.
They've got the calling.
Poshka the
Maposhka
silence,
give it
the
the death back into the
spear
calling.
right back into it.
Stun's not gonna
Beautiful.
matter. Save gets the kill. Maposhka dead for the second time.
Not bad.
He's trying to be this
They're owning on
bodyguard
Betboom,
to
guys.
the
They
Lord,
want
but
the
he's
early
overdoing
night.
it, I would say, even.
How to abuse morph. So basically what you do is
He's
morphling
trying to
in
chase
lanes
them
now.
a bit
Didn't
too
used to be a
far
thing
out
so
of the
much,
lane.
but now it's so
Oh,
efficient
good
doing
dodge
it.
on the
What you
snowball
do
from the
is
Cookie.
trade, you trade until you're like 12 to
Just for
1500
all you
HP
guys
or
joining
whatever.
us initially, he's on
Then you
fire
morph
because of
down to
Naga.
0, you drop all your items and you
So not
stick.
taking any damage to that you might
Or Entango, and you're basically,
Seeing
and
on
you
him
then
is
you're
the
like
fist.
basically high enough HP to fight again, no matter what. You just keep doing that over and over.
Laurel behind behind Kiyotaka.
Yeah, he's like 500 behind at this point when it comes to the net worth, but
Before, I don't remember how we used to play
will be
Morphling.
making some stacks,
Did people
farming
used to
back
do
the
that? I don't know. I
sentiment,
played a lot of
those
Morphling. I don't
heroes
remember
that really
people
comes back
abusing it like that
much
as much.
easier, and
Like,
we
now,
usually see
back
it
then.
stacking on offlane, and I'm
I fucking don't
not
even
as
know.
big of a fan as the mid lane says.
When I used to play a lot of Morphling, that was not a thing. Snowball? Brought the boy as well. Who could have maybe... I feel like Saksa would have stood at the edge there so the Snowball doesn't follow them to high ground. I feel like he fucked up on Ru.
They brought both supports, by the way, because the moment they snowballed, I thought, okay,
Morph was
Sand King
super
is
slow
getting the
until
rune, at least
05.
no
Yeah, it
word
was
is
really
there.
slow, right?
She picks up the shield rune.
Now you finally have level 6 for Laurel.
Gotta be careful on top lane. Save is going back.
Still costs mana to morph, but it's really not that much.
I like that. I like that. I feel like when you're playing mid, you can allow yourself to be a bit more active, get that.
Which offlane would you pick if you want to beat Morph in lane? Honestly, Enigma is the best one. I'm not even joking. The fact that he's winning down there is kind of crazy right now.
They're behind in net worth.
All three.
In all 3 cores.
So our prediction when it comes to the lanes fell absolutely flat.
These were lanes that should have
Radiant are scanning.
probably gone a little bit better.
This is basically what Betboom does the most, right? Like, and does the best.
Have a Solaris Morph? It's not that bad of a matchup.
Is matched by almost no one. This
You
team
just hit the
has
Slardar basically with your 5. You have a lot of
almost
armor. You
always
trade,
tried
and then
playing these lanes really nicely.
conceptually you should be winning most if your 5 is strong. But with Enigma you can't really do that reliably, right? Because he has Eidolons, so it's annoying.
Higher than the side of Team Spirit. Satanic backs into the jungle as
Eidolons.
Luna's
Enigma
do.
is just a broken
Now it's
hero
about
if you can't
Spirit
kill
opening up
Eidolons
space
easily.
so they
And
don't
Morphling is not the
invade and
best
kill
at
them.
it. It's
It's the
okay,
level 5
but not
Luna,
the
right?
best.
Like you can go back and also
That's
you-
why
you
many people want to play
know that
Duza,
there's a level 6
Bristle,
on the Kunkka,
or
you
Gyro
want to
against
be in
Enigma,
the
and that's pretty
lane.
much it. When you can get away with
Smart
picking it
spot.
against anything but that,
Always
like,
sets
it's
up
pretty
for a
nice.
kill on that carry.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And all of these carries that are kind of good into Kunkka aren't really.
Why is this guy linking a Google Drive, guys? I need to permaban him.
Like Jug or Lifestealer.
I can't check if
Balance
it's...
dagger. Look at this. Look at
What's
this
in the
hipster
drive.
in the chat.
Look at this guy.
Everybody look at the hipster.
I don't want to click this. Don't click this.
Laurel not a lot of mana to
Guy's
work
linking
with.
a Google Drive. I remember Gorgc Morph. Here's a link. Mods, check it out and approve if you want. Oh, they checked it out? One of my mods checked it?
Counter question, there were more heroes that couldn't buy the Blink Dagger as well. One of them was Vengeful.
I clicked, it's legit. Yeah, I'm still not clicking, guys. I'm not clicking. Why are you linking clips in a drive, bro? Just fucking clip it like a normal human.
Available for everybody. 2,000 net worth lead. Maposhka spotted. The calling, the dead shot, the X, and the ghost shift.
I don't trust you guys, I'm sorry.
Dead. It's 5-0 in favor of BB team.
I have nothing. Kinda last game started too.
It's
I can't believe the
right
everybody's predictions and gambling odds and everything was favoring Spirit before this match. People are really sleeping on
The answer
Betboom.
is to play with your Enigma. Like, this is your strongest hero on the map right
They're
now.
playing
Your
really
Sand
good
King
right now.
doesn't really want to play
Hero's
the map
fucking owning that
much.
top lane too.
Maybe if they make some crazy dive and then he
4.6k net worth at 9 minutes. God damn.
Usually he needs bodies in front to TP in, and right now no one wants to be playing against the Kunkka. So what can you do? You can maybe play with this guy on the offlane that might have a black hole soon that he can use.
Laurel trying to get as much farm as he can. Just following the stacks, like you could follow the channel if you press that button at the bottom right.
I know, I was just thinking, I just realized Satanic is 17. I had a friend of mine, I never had like bedtimes growing up. I mean a little bit, but not like anything super strict, right? I remember my friend had bedtimes all the way up until he was 18. Maybe Satanic also has bedtimes early, and now it's getting he's getting EP.
Up the ranks a little bit at least, and
I
he
very
should
much
have
doubt
that
it,
very
you know.
soon enough.
Maybe.
He's climbing up the ranks a little bit, but he's still 400, 500 gold away from catching up to Kiyotaka. But that won't matter as much if
Maybe.
you can get to that blink in a timely manner and then get a kill afterwards and start to change the tides that we're viewing in this one. Hell, Team Spirit need to get a kill on the board, period.
Yep, the power spec for them definitely is the blink on
They've got
Sand
this
King.
op.
Can't
They
have a
see
bedtime
these
making the
heroes
rank
backing
1?
up.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Actually, the obs from Spirit getting taken, but the obs is still here.
Larlito.
EMP, pause.
Ooh, the timing.
Okay.
There is a task, by the way. So
He was alive
used
anyway.
This,
Burrow strike.
Connected.
Strike, but there is
I
a tusk
disconnected.
moving in from the right side, so maybe if he doesn't go north, I'm not
I
sure.
feel you
We'll
already.
see. I think Laurel should be fine because Ru is also there.
Someone linked the clip outside the drive.
Yeah, there's. it's very
How old is
unlikely
this?
that he
2
dies.
years ago.
It's still possible.
Look at this
But
clip.
if you had to give it
My
a
morphling.
I'd be like 90%.
I don't remember
he's
this. Oh no, I have a shovel.
90% is fine?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, 90%, I guess that works.
Look at that hair,
I'm
boys.
just cursing him right
It did
now.
look like I
Usually-
was balding
usually
less
when
back
you
then.
go that high, he's gonna come back,
I remember that.
something, you know, maybe a Sunstrike, even though he doesn't even have Exort. Something happens.
Cobalt. Killed me, dude. Now it's your friend, but it used to be your enemy.
Survives once
When you dug it up.
the
Different times, by
Enigma
different
comes
times.
back, reconnected now. So we'll see.
I was playing in
Or we'll
today's
get out of
patch,
this one.
even, you know.
Wizard giving it 90%. 10% he dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm being generous, by the way. Like, knowing Larl and how he moves, this is gonna be like 99%.
Go when ready, 99%.
Let's
You
see.
really want to
I made it interesting for me, yeah.
Alright, he just walks.
He's just walking. Yeah, the task was way too far. Like, the ice shards would never connect. He doesn't have the movement speed.
Just wanted to put some pressure on you.
Exactly. It's always fun to see when you're wrong, you know, like you make some crazy statement. What's crazy is they don't have level 6 on these supports, and it's not allowing them to face up to Miero. Like, they don't have Mortimer's Kisses, Enchantress as well. Not really that strong. And finally, they're playing with Enigma.
Down here, Burrow Strike, but Malik going through the trees and starting to back away because the TPs are coming through from BB Team. They've got the X into the ghost ship. Malik went up too far, and now he's
Damn.
dead to the dead shot to save. 6-0 in favor
Was I watching this
of BB
Yakuza
Team.
TV show on Prime?
Snowball
And that sounds
connecting on
like
the
something I
wall.
would like, actually.
And you don't have level 6, so there's no Walrus Punch.
You guys
to
noticed there
go
hasn't
with
been
it.
any good like Yakuza shows in general?
Right, so nothing to
I don't know why.
the cooldown.
I feel like the Japanese are like scared of making them, right?
I expected them to be playing with Enigma a little
Like, what's a
bit
good
earlier,
Yakuza
but
show?
they're letting him
There's a
hit
good
that
game.
tower on his own. The Morphling truly doesn't care.
But where's the
any
good
longer.
show?
Like, on paper in the lane, it's a good matchup, but later on, when Pure gets 1 or 2 items,
Tokyo Vice? I haven't heard of that one.
as well, yeah.
Making it 7 kills unanswered so far from Spirit. Aposhka dead, and he is still not level 6.
I have not heard of this one at all.
Won't be for a while.
It says it's okay at least. Nothing like, nothing Giga Cinema though, right? Nothing like Chernobyl level or like, you know, The Wire. Imagine The Wire, you know? Birmingham.
Mortimer's Kisses and the Black Hole.
Have a show like that quality by the Yakuza, I feel like they could do it.
Have that initiation the whole time. You do have
Maybe.
satanic farming, but this is another one of those games from Spirit where it
Get on
feels
it.
like it's all on his back.
90%? Okay, that's pretty high though.
And he's under vision on the Kunkka.
Burrow
He's
strike.
caught.
But the full bore scatter blast not going to matter. The rotations coming in from BB Team. You need to
A lot of movies not
disengage
being made
Team
because
Spirit.
reasons we
Tornado
don't speak
hit
of.
all
Yeah,
3
exactly.
of them. Shards off the mark. It's not going to matter that the tornado lands.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch the
Really cool
Yakuza
tornado,
Tokyo
but
Vice then,
no
maybe.
follow-up. Kunkka wasn't close enough. Couldn't catch anyone. X marks the spot.
Eclipse.
Oh,
Oh,
Got the
scary versus
Centaur
scary matchup.
stun, Pure
Oh, he
still
survived.
shifting.
Wow.
And now Eclipse
That was a
on
little bit too
cooldown.
close for comfort.
It was a decent attempt, right? Like,
Panic
if
is
there's
farming,
no
guys.
Centaur around,
Late stream today? Yeah, this is our last game.
This
I mean,
way,
yeah.
almost
I'm just gonna pay. Yeah, it's our last game today.
This is tough. It's a tough ask for Spirit, as all these ganks have gone wrong. All their defenses have struggled.
Yep.
They're only down 2,000.
I'm looking to
That's
invest
really not
money into
that bad.
Dota.org. Wanna collab?
it looks worse because of the way the game is being played. Like, Betboom are the ones
Hmm.
completely controlling the pace, but you have the blink now on Sand King, right? Like, you have that blink on him, you have the Mortimer's Kisses, you also have the
Epicenter.
Black Hole, Epicenter. The problem is,
Blink on Enigma too.
I just want to see the
think about
next
it.
fight work out for Team Spirit, because
I
that
feel like-
can bring them back into the
Who
game.
was it?
If it doesn't, Betboom is...
Somebody got, you know,
absolutely
a general manager. I feel like if you can general manager it up, you know.
By BBT.
If someone wants to invest into Dota, but they don't know who is good, who is bad. They want to make a team, right?
Sense.
Like somebody could general manager. I could do the general manager job.
Sometimes-
Easy.
By the way, that translates to great smoke, bros.
And it's also BBT.
Like a
Forza,
consultant
which
fee,
is
you know?
more of
It's,
just,
yeah, it's even more. They are still smoked.
How
up,
to set up a
and they
boot
might
camp.
still run into someone.
Other than that, I'm not interested.
maybe.
Ready to GM.
Satanic is the greediest carry at BB Dacha. He outperforms all players.
I've learned from the
in
best.
3 metrics.
Titanic is the
Gold,
greediest. He outperforms all player in 3 matches. Metrics, gold, experience, and creeps per minute. What a beast.
define greedy, right? Like if you
Even
are
Pure
greedy,
is
but you're
considered a
making
very
it work,
greedy
if you're
guy, and he's
carrying
out
the
greeting
game,
him.
It's fine. Kiyotaka mid lane.
Dayataka, Masaka.
Saves here,
Save
though,
with the
calling.
nice silence,
And that
though.
will stop the
Silence.
Eclipse.
Sphere him
They've
right
got
back
the
into a
dig shot
silence.
that
Wow,
lands on
Marta is
Laurel.
so
They'll get
strong,
the
dude.
kill to the
Holy
Sand
shit.
King. It's now
That is so nasty, guys.
favor
Did you guys
of
see
BB
that?
team. Sunstrike lands
Holy
on the
shit.
satanic snowball coming across.
He just got silenced for like
Shards
5
on
seconds, dude.
Saru.
No wonder everybody's picking this Muerta hero.
They did lose
Crazy.
this Sand King, and they just have not gotten anything. They don't have a kill. It's a zero. It's a goose egg.
With a low budget of $10,000 a day, we can make it happen.
This attempt was basically jump in, impale, and then Satanic follows up with Eclipse. But that's not really the combo. Like by the time Luna gets here, Invoker probably can use a Tornado, or he gets saved by the Calling, which is what happened. So overall, like, they need to find the better combos with the Sand King. And right now, I feel like Blinken with the stun, maybe Epi isn't enough. They need Malik, and they're bringing him to the next
They just
fight.
can't have save. Blink Burrow Strike,
Blink
but you gotta
stun?
understand he's got the X.
Dead.
And he'll just get pulled back. Another Blink gank gone poorly.
A leg gank.
This Kunkka is really changing the pace of the game in game number 1 and game number 2. I don't know if you feel just how oppressive it feels to play against him because of X marks the spot. Like he's setting up, he wins top lane, suddenly the carry cannot even be there.
Yeah.
Like all
Save
these
is looking
carries
cool
like
this
SF
game.
and SF.
I saw an interview earlier with Save. His English is like really good. These guys played the early game today as well, right? Didn't they play the? Oh, they played the like the 1 PM game, not the 10 AM one.
He might find something. But it's just the Eidolons for now as he doesn't see much.
Yeah, I really like that he's rushing this Blink Dagger as well. Like
They've got the
Solar
Oz.
Crest.
Go.
Yep.
Malefice, Scatter Blast, even the kiss
Glob,
is
glob,
committed,
glob,
but the
glob.
snowball, that last kiss
The bolt
actually
is coming
gets
in.
the kill. Rue
Yeah,
jumping with the
Rue
cookie,
silence.
X back, goes ship, dead
Missed the
shot,
dot
missing,
shot
Rue's
though.
alive.
Dude,
Damn.
there's no way that he
That was a free
actually
kill.
lives through that. They were too worried that Sand King is nearby and he
Yeah,
can
they were
connect.
scared of the
And
Kungen of
also, course,
Sands.
Enigma,
Epicenter.
which they knew was around.
That is the first kill.
Epochka could be a free
for
kill
the
here
side
though.
of Team
They don't know
Spirit,
he's
and it
there.
comes 16 minutes into the game.
Well, better late than never.
Oh,
right?
that was the first
For
kill?
Team Spirit.
Damn.
Rue once again just proving how good
They're on
of
the
a,
board, boys. They're on the
Sapphire
board.
player he is. Follows those Mortimer's kisses.
Look at me,
kills
king in the
Tusk, and
castle.
also survives.
I can't believe he got away from that.
I feel like if you're Team Spirits right now, you're not really... basically, you can't make a lot of plays. And that's the way it is. Like, you need to come to terms with that and just farm.
Spirit were the
these
one
next
playing the
set of
10 AM game?
tactics.
Oh, so Spirit have been up since like 9 AM this morning.
Still
That's
about
fucking
even,
wild.
and you see what
At
we've
least
seen
9
so
AM. You
many
know, you gotta
times
think
before.
about, they gotta get to the
Luna
venue,
top
they
of
gotta
the
eat
network.
breakfast, etc., right?
Yeah, Luna farming away.
Probably some prep
Kind of,
time.
Similar
That's
item
wild.
build to
They might actually be getting
most
sleepy.
Lunas, right? Like the Manta, Mask of Madness, BKB this time around. She didn't get a
Skibidi,
Dragonlance since she
skibidi.
isn't going for a Kanda at the moment, but
That is a little bit fucked.
Morphling on the other side is, and with that
I
Kanda,
think the general
so
norm
possible
before was to
target
do
damage.
3 best of
And it can be an issue. Even
3
when
best
the
of 3s a
game's
day.
getting so
This,
close.
at some point they changed to 4 though. I don't know when. But at some point, some org was like, fuck it, let's do 4.
Really getting much fun.
Now it's
They're
4.
just not active heroes, right? Like even though Enigma did go for a blink,
Because that would be kind of normal, right? You
going
start at
for
like
a
11 and you end at like
more often
9.
than not, right
That
now,
sounds
Enigma
like
isn't played this way. Like
normal,
you go for
I
all the
suppose.
utility items, you get some drums, you get some greaves, maybe pipe, crimson.
If it's a long day, do they sleep between?
did go
Nah,
for
I
both
mean,
BKB,
I wouldn't be able to, that's for sure.
more or less forced. Because
If Morph stronger than
you just
Luna,
don't
it's a
have
carry
way to
matchup
play
where
this
Morph
game
is
at the
favored, but it's not by a
moment,
lot, so it's not a big deal.
At least with the Blink BKB, you'll be able to get that wombo combo out.
Amplify damage picked up.
Luna
by
usually
Kiyotaka.
outfarms you at some point if
Also
you fuck up
Smoke
even
and
just
look
once.
to find somebody in the jungle. Tornado, and they've got the ice wall, the calling, the combo,
Perfect
the kill.
execution.
9-1 in favor of
Larlito
BB
down.
team.
Kayasaka gets the kill.
It really is. I think the calling's going to need to get nerfed eventually because it is so easy to land.
Yeah, the calling is really good, but for them, I feel like everything is easy.
Full style,
it's
thank
so
you.
simple to get one of these pickoffs. There is no counter.
Most games are long ones as well, except one with 40 minutes. Yeah, very long, very long.
You just can't counter
Nothing
these
absurd, you know, like 1.5 hour, like we've seen before, but like still averagely long.
Tier 2 tower for this, but
You're choosing to not go any lifesteal. I always feel weird about this build on Morphling, but hey.
They have to commit everything into
Free
the
country.
Kunkka to kill him off.
Kanuka. He's tanky though. He has Blade Mail Pipe. He didn't get pressed either. Perfect amount of damage. Well played.
Aegis About
I
to
was
be
surprised.
claimed here for the side of Betboom. Pure going to be picking that up. He's got the Aegis
It
now.
feels so weird not buying
Tier 1 and maybe
any lifesteal on Warframe. Like everybody's buying Vlad's now. He said fuck it. Very nice Vlad's game too. You have Kunkka and Invoker in your team. And Muerta. All of them like Vlad's.
Right? Like once Kunkka is back up,
Titanic is going straight for this tower.
Is under attack. Radiant structures
I don't know if they're
are
just
fortified.
not comfortable fighting in just yet. They have been getting pickoffs, but they do kind of want to wait for that Conda on the Morphling that is just...
Manning and timed out for sharing Twitch clip. It's automatic. The bot times out all links from non-subscribers. That's another reason you can subscribe, guys. If you want to link clips without getting timed out for 3 minutes. That's the 3-minute timeout, but...
Take an engagement again if they wish to. There is no black hole, of course.
Tornado not doing much of anything. Really haven't felt too much from Laurel just yet.
Yeah, he's getting there, right? Like slow and steady wins the race. Like he is going.
Bomb
towards,
Hawks with the Prime.
milestone.
Thank you,
Next,
brother.
he's
Appreciate
still
that, bro.
the lowest net worth core in the game, so it doesn't really feel that great.
Wait, did my Dono thing bug? I can't even hear it anymore. I might have deleted by accident. Ah, whatever.
Have a Luna top of the net worth. They technically
There we go. It came very late though, that's weird.
but it doesn't feel like they have the control in this game.
Stop getting timed out by the bot, guys.
It's just very top heavy, right?
The
Like
bot
Luna
wants to
has
do his
a low
job.
Farm, and then the others are kind of.
Satanic farm so well?
behind,
He's just good at farming, dude.
They're gonna steal this.
Oh,
Wisdom
speaking of
Dragon,
Satanic,
also look
caught him.
towards the
The bolt
Tormentor.
is coming.
X, Ghost Ship.
A little bit
This
of a
off the
failo,
mark,
as they call it. They
Kiyotaka
do
comes
get the
over.
torrent afterwards.
They
You
land
cannot
this
TP.
torrent,
Is there any way to
and
live
this
here without
Satanic
Manta?
found out
Absolutely
alone
not.
and dead. Miero
Damn.
getting that kill, and that is a big one to get. It's the best one you can get for Bet.
The reason he kind of failed at the X-Born because he had to back up or he would get beamed, so he had to like back up way too far.
His side of the map wasn't truly his. They waited for him. This is good, right? Like they have the BKB completed on Enigma. He just.
And
needs
I'm
to
coming
get
soon,
the
guys.
the courier is still
Dips
dead.
ahoy. Dude, the net worth is even. Oh my goodness, I thought they were winning on
This
PB.
BKB basically allows them
Late
to play
stream
the game properly. Of course,
Very
Satanic
late, very
and-
late.
Sorry, not Satanic. The Bloodstone on Sand King will be completed as well.
The hell did this guy link?
Rue up into the high ground, snowball, not gonna connect. And he'll go up onto the cliff. Torrent, Rue.
I wish I didn't click that.
Is just an arms for the time being.
Dead.
Salving, another snowball, Sunstrike, Kiyotaka gets the kill
That
on
gets
the
it.
Snapfire.
I just love that he solved in the end, you know, to
Scrape myself.
buy some more time, heal himself up a little bit more, force them to use a bit more damage.
And because he died, he gets the shard.
Normally I can't catch you online when I'm back from work. Nice to see you live.
You get the prize.
Don't expect me to be live this late every day, guys, but every now and then if we have some exciting
By the
game
way,
on hand,
of
for
course,
sure.
Enchantress, we talked about the facets, and he's building accordingly to that. So he's building into dishing out some more damage as the game goes on. And it's also something that we discussed last game. They didn't have a lot of cheap dispels. This time around, they do have it with Yench. And that's always helpful.
Not feel like an even net worth game.
On the courier.
Did I actually hurt myself, guys? Am I bleeding, Chad? Tell me if I'm bleeding.
Right now, they'd probably want to take a fight before he gets it.
I can't see my elbow.
Center, Lucent Beam. Do they have the damage to get the Kona?
Pure
is
has
in the
Aegis, by the way.
Sandstorm getting quite low, but the Rod of Atos, they've got the control. It's on to Laurel. And they
Yes?
just disengage. They
I can't
used
look at my elbow. What the fuck?
Striked, but they didn't follow it up with anything more. But they have Blink BKB Black Hole Pure.
It doesn't look like I'm bleeding.
Broken, Kiyotaka, he's there. Burrow Strike, Lucent Beam now. Pure showing
Oh,
himself
shit, what's
Black
happening?
Hole, they got the Aegis. But it's just the Aegis. Is it really well worth it? Pure. Malefice, EMP's down. That'll disengage from that. They go to the Mortimer's Kisses, but they found themselves Malik. They're trying to get the kill on the Enigma. They look over at Laurel. The right click coming in from Pure. Down goes Laurel. Rue looking
Not
next.
a kill. Pure is hunting Satanic, got the stun on him. Soon strike. He can't even TP. He's dead here. The wave too. Ooh, the wave into the wave form.
That was definitely not worth it. What they went for
Nice
is
play
the
by
Invoker.
Betboom.
They pop the
Very
dust,
good.
He blinks in, tries to black hole him, but a little bit too slow, as that spike on Invoker doing
One black hole.
some
They got
major
Ricky
work
on it, guys. They
saving
got
him
Ricky.
from the black hole. Basically, from that moment onwards, the teamfight is already lost. Like you used all your BKBs for that play, and you killed the guy with an Aegis, like who actually wanted to be killed by the black hole anyway. Overall, the worst case scenario.
Let's
just
get a
happens for
jump
Team
scare
Spirit.
replay.
They
I don't
got
think they do
all
jump
these
scare
spells,
replays
all
at this
these items,
late hour. I
and
think
the one
they
fight they have with
they
them
let they let the replay
is
people go
is
back. I assume, unless they're gonna say make me think that and then jump scare me
easily.
anyway.
They had the items for what
They
they
won't do
wanted to do, but it doesn't end up being
A
enough.
fight happening right away. Never mind. Sandikum! Wow, he died so fast. Holy shit.
So quick.
You have to respect this Morphling. This isn't some Vlad's Manta Morphling. This is Manta
He
Kanda.
is very powerful right
He
now.
will destroy you. And that's the difference right now that I'm
They're
seeing
bullying
between
them
the
into
Morphling
submission.
and the Luna. On one side, you have very high kill potential. On the other, you have a very defensive Luna build that isn't allowing him to just sit there and pop some Lucent Beams, maybe take down a support or two.
Kiyotaka searching.
Kapatataka.
Fine.
Takalaka.
Ru.
Kamaka. I'm dead again. No, he's spiking. Maybe tornado. Titanic did pop BKB. Katomi, nice snowball. Titanic's whole BKB is gonna be wasted here. Punched in the air. His BKB is over, boys. GG. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Those shards were
Nice bait by
amazing.
Kiyotaka. You know, it's good having a player like
That was
Kiyotaka on
probably
the
the
team. It's
worst
giving like
base
Thompson
eclipse
vibes in terms
you
of
can
like, he's just
imagine.
doing some random crazy thing.
The worst
But
base
it's
eclipse.
low-key
Every
just a bait,
single
you know?
hit, I feel like went on the creeps around.
Yeah.
He's
First
just
on the hard
Kayatakaing
spam,
around a
the
little bit. You
medium
just need
one
to
as
follow him
well.
on Tusk and then he's baiting.
The trap was nice. Like they laid the trap, they set up, they kind of read where Invoker is going to move, but they still didn't have the damage or the control to kill him.
Well, it's now gone from a 2,000 net worth lead BB team to an 8K lead. And
17 and 2. It's not as one-sided as it looks in the score right now, but still it's pretty one-sided, of course. We've seen way more over games today.
Really, really need to start finding anything to keep them in it.
We're just waiting for that big black hole, aren't we? They're hyping.
Seriously.
They're hyping everything up.
I mean, Laurel's waiting for it. He's spinning in a circle for a moment.
It was not good enough for Ramses, but look at him go. Kiyotaka about to get top 3 in a premium LAN with Pure.
Sometimes
Good enough for
when you
him.
get into this late game territory with the black hole, they're too far ahead, so you're not really dishing out the damage necessary, but there are at least itemizing on the other supports, right? Like Enchantress going for that right click damage, Mortimer's kisses will
Saki
come in
Saki
handy, of course,
Maki.
later on, and Luna is scary,
Kiyotaki.
so there is
Waki
potential
wak wak wak.
It's always
He's
possible with Luna,
strong right now.
but
Second in net worth,
kinda
higher
at this
than
point in the
Luna
game where
even.
We've seen Luna's fail, and that's
Oh
when
boy.
you
So what do
get
we
to
have
the top of the net
hope-wise?
worth,
We have
and
a uncancelable
they
BKB
fall
black
off
hole.
pretty hard and get
Is he
about
itemizing for that?
3,000,
Yes, he is. He's
behind
fully going. This is kind of unusual to see on
this
Enigmas
game, was
nowadays.
he?
Most of them
But
buy
maybe
like a
at-
Crimson
maybe at
Pipe or
some
something,
point,
but I like that he's just going for it.
But Morphling had
The boat buff, like I talked
a
about
really good
earlier,
game from
is the
get-go,
counter
and
for
he
that they
was
have.
keeping up or being on top.
Dire's bottom tower
was ahead a little bit, but not right now.
You think the old Pure team is better than the new Pure team?
A true
I think the old Pure team was probably a little bit better, but this team is still better than I thought.
Then make a move somewhere else.
Not bad at all.
Laurel gets away. This is
I can see this team going to the finals. I don't see them being able to beat the Falcons, but I can see them going to the finals. Against Tundra, I think they can beat them. Falcons are just like kind of popping right now, unless they stall too long. Oh, the Curry died.
now as Courier's dead, I was gonna say gives them time for Satanic to get that Kanda.
Katayomi.
Another Wisdom Rune stolen by
Mr.
Betboom
Bond,
team on the side of Spirit's
you
map,
walk
map.
into my lair,
And this is
and now
level
you will
20
die.
for the Morphling.
They kind of have you in the chokehold check.
You guys can't-
kind of an
you can't
idea
see
here
it?
because they're cutting
I don't
the
know.
two
For those of you who know that I'm
waves,
talking
top
about,
and
you don't know.
And at the same time, if you're trying to rat top, they can use X mark the spots, send someone top, push out the wave and come back. So they always have the lanes pushed in and they're controlling your Ancients. So Team Spirit smoke makes a lot of sense because this is basically the only place where they can go. But unfortunately, Roche will respawn in a minute.
And it'll be bottom.
Yeah, and you know what? Up to this point, they didn't know what's happening, but now mid lane is being pushed in, bot lane is being pushed in, and they do see Satanic, so they will start to rotate towards the top lane.
Oh, just a casual amplified damage for the Morphling. And they're all coming down.
Controlling this Roche area very
This
well.
Roche is one of the
49
slower
seconds.
ones.
They're coming
The
with smoke.
longest extra durations you
Like
can
2.5 minutes.
Kawasaki
right? Like
is gonna
extra
push out the
duration.
lane though.
3
And
minutes
it'll
being
only be
maxed.
top for like 5 seconds.
Stop eating. Dude, I've already...
Satanic.
I finished these walnuts. I didn't even want to eat them.
Punch.
Fuck.
TP from Laurel, dead shot off
Satanic
the
low.
mark,
Oh
look at
my
the
god, he
Conda
doesn't want to press
damage.
BKB.
Satanic
Eggs mark. Okay, he didn't have to press
needs some
BKB. That's a
distance.
W
The
for him.
infinite shot's not going to do a lot from Oposhka.
You still have to respect the combo vombo, right? Like they're
all
actually
switching
moving down
sides. Oh
bottom.
boy. Can they see the sum? They notice something? That's right. Eggs mark. Oh my god, they stopped it. Oh, only Satanic and another. You want to come back, guys? They do not want to come back. The two supports left the 3 cores.
Betboom team
That's hilarious.
wiped off 4 with Spirit.
At least my support
Cringing
survived.
A little bit just looking at that team fight and how it went.
Uh,
Because it's a nice idea to use the
They
twin
almost
game
all
because
got
you know
out.
Rush will respawn down bottom.
Full escape.
But they have so many ways.
It was a play because Roche was swapping sides, right? So they wanted to be on the right side of it and wait for them instead. But yeah. Ah! Oh my god, there's a replay.
This was just perfect for Betboom.
Satanic didn't press going through at all. And then the cold snap, yeah. Oh, 3-man. Oh, that's brutal, dude.
Them to shreds. Black Hole doesn't do anything.
That's a loco.
Yeah.
On the bot lane, at least the 2 supports survived, but they can't def this on their own. There is absolutely no way. They didn't even go for the Aegis, by the way. They didn't go for Roche instead.
Wait, they didn't go for Roche?
Take down the bot lane.
Wow, that's ballsy. Went Rax first and then Roche.
Melee Rax bottom.
I think Rax is more... I mean, Roche is more valuable, but... Hopefully they don't lose Roche now. There's one last chance for Spirit to fight. Well, actually, there's no black hole, so not really.
And the question for Team Spirit is, are you willing to take this fight without the black hole? Can you even get here? I feel like the answer is no.
And yes, you kind of have a high ground defense with Luna to poke.
I'll
but
fix the
it's
stream
not
title,
that
guys. There you
great.
go.
It's all on one
Agutimu.
jump when Black Hole's back up.
Yeah, the black hole is great when heroes don't have buyback, when heroes don't have Aegis, but now you're playing into both of those things. And
Maybe me and you can tag Agutimu.
Betboom, but it's not impossible.
This is the last bit
Last
of
chance,
strength that it
effort.
looks
Getting
like
an early,
Spirit
getting a
has.
gem here.
And it has to be perfect. The defense, when you're fighting into an Aegis, we've seen it on the last go with the black hole against an Aegis. You just, that's it. That's all you get out of it. You need more. You need everything.
Yeah, but keep in mind that that was the worst case scenario for Team Spirit. That last fight, it couldn't have went any worse. But this time around, when you're defending your high ground, maybe there's
I think
a
gem
chance
is underrated.
to grab behind or
Sure.
use these
I mean,
spells
risky.
properly.
Kind of like a rapier,
Was
but
the
the
black hole
budget one.
used properly, by the way?
Lucky
It's
killed
caught
the
the
tower.
Morphling Aegis once,
Gonna go for
and
more. These
that's
are
pretty
not.
much it,
See,
right?
this is what Falcons don't do enough. I feel like they
Yeah,
don't
it
like
was the
push with their
Morphling Aegis
advantage.
once,
And I mean, Falcons are really good. They're in the final. I'm just saying they do play much slower.
Oh, that's so sad.
This game might actually end in a reasonable time like this. We'll see. The beam is there, level 20 talent. Holy shit! But the counter beam with Pure will just go for this while morphing strength, and he got it.
I don't think he even has the phylactery.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Phylacter.
anything. He has this crit completed and that's
Jesus.
it. I mean, it's pretty rough because, like you said, that's your poke. Basically, how you defend high ground versus these situations is you try to get rid of the Aegis without committing. Like you poke, you prod, you hit him with the stun, you hit him with the Kanda, hope for a nice crit, right?
Tiki-taki.
Maybe full bore to finish off a target, but without the Kanda, it's gonna be rough. I'm just thinking maybe, is it worth it to just go and buy another
Getting
one?
sleepy. But it's
If you can
okay.
farm it up because they will not wait for
Pop it up soon, guys.
2.5 minutes.
You feel like the answer is yes, but you have 500 gold.
Yeah, he just doesn't have the gold.
And I couldn't go Kanda.
Has
He's
that
really
wall
trying to
that
finish
he
that. It might
might
help
be
with the
able to sell, but
siege a little bit.
Yeah,
But we
it
can't
just
forget
isn't
about the
there.
epic
It is what it
combo of
is.
X mark into Morphling blinking in and killing a guy or maybe a tower.
Defend without
And
it.
then with full safety. I don't know if they have any U's even to
back
stop
up
it, so...
eventually.
Nope, I don't think they do.
How
So
much
it's pretty
will
easy
you
to do
have
this.
lost
Very
once
zero
that
risk. As soon as they
happens?
realize they can
Octane
X mark
Core, by the way, for Miera.
and do this shenanigan
I
play.
feel like we have both the offlaners buying it, right? Like the Octarine core on Miro.
Come on, let's
as
see it.
well.
Let's see some X
Maybe
mark
not
play. It's
forcing
kind of
out
cool to
there
watch.
yet.
Justy times 30 months.
These big ultis, you know, always nice to have Octarine with them.
If they can time it out where they fight towards the end of the Aegis, maybe the black hole, they get this big fight. But again, there are these games where it has to be perfect from your Enigma, and you really, percentage-wise,
I'm just
hit
looking
the 5-man black hole.
This is basically what I'm looking for and what I was waiting for. The wraparound, you have the Swift link completed on Morphling. This isn't some Morphling that's afraid to jump in. He's got the BKB with the Kanda. Like, he can literally
See the confidence here. This is a
ballsy
ballsy go.
Is even used.
20 and 2, guys. And we get 2 kills on one side, and he goes in. It's with an X mark. Tusk did not get the memo. Never mind. I don't know what's happening. Black hole solo Kiyotaka. Okay, maybe this is why Falcons don't go high ground. Okay, never mind. The boat's coming. Might still be good. The eggs mark.
Already expended. The control is gone.
Tornado. Nobody's dying on Radiant. Well, they bought back 2 heroes. Pure used BKB. Trying to kill Malik. Oh, that's a big Snapfire. Jesus. He stole Snapfire? Really?
And BB team will take the tier 3.
Swift link on Pure. That's a Giga Chat build right there. God damn. His main character build. For real. Snowball him away from there. He's past everybody. He's in deep.
Finally get Kataomi. They get a third kill.
I don't know where Pure is. There he is. He's hitting the racks.
I don't think... I just don't see it happening.
Buyback. 54 seconds. The glyph.
Keep in mind, Aegis is gone in 50 seconds. Pure X marks the spot, of course.
X mark TP. A very respectable aggression they're keeping up here. No fucking about. No joshing around.
Just yet. He heals up.
They need this Kanda for Satanic. X. Satanic. Getting away. Pure is in. Waveform forward.
Holy shit, Pure could have just fucking racks, but he's waveforming in for some reason.
Seconds, but they'll get the top set of racks.
Don't even back, guys. You know, no Pure is never backing down here. Holy moly.
Back, right?
Look at him.
Have the Tusk.
Lucent Beam, 15 seconds. They want to keep
Does have
Pure
the
low, but I think Betboom kind of have an understanding of what the objective is here for the side of Spirit. Swift blink away from Pure, and he's not even going to give them that chance.
Yeah, the Aegis will be reclaimed, but they're waiting for the BKB timer. It's up.
He has another BKB soon. He can buy another item here even. What is he going to buy?
All the big spells. Of course,
Yasha, maybe. It's 36 minutes.
Yeah, you can still
he doesn't have an empty slot.
Find a target to eliminate with these guys.
Yasha, he can buy
even without the
something.
boat, even without the fleet.
Pressure even. Buying A on this. Wow. Z-Risk Gaming for the Aegis. I mean, the most impressive part about this game was Pure not losing lane. I don't know how he didn't lose lane. That's like illegal, dude.
Finished off for this Invoker. There's just few answers, and it just, to me, it seems like the only one is a perfect fight.
Yeah, even with some perfect fight, I find it hard that these heroes will die easily. You have the Pipe Octarine on Miero, like he's bringing just so much sustain. You somehow have to find a way to kill off the Kunkka. If you do not kill off the Kunkka, probably
there is a small chance in a world
that boat will just be
far away where Luna gets Rapier. There is a chance here, guys.
But
maybe.
It isn't what it used to be, where it single-handedly wins games.
It's up in 10 seconds. Only level 2 Black Hole has the BKB.
He's buying Butterfly first, but okay, here they come.
Forward. They'll look for Satanic. They could start this with a Blink Walrus.
Level 25 Rapier.
Instead, Pure jumps
in. Well, that's a little bit loco. He does have the A on this. He unlocks it. There it is. He unlocked it. He baited. Oh, it was actually just a bait. Actually beautiful. Very nice bait. Very nice bait. All planned, boys. Wait for him in badly. Get Black Gold. A on disc. No problemo.
Yeah, very well deserved. BB, they played this game basically
BB, top 3. Still though, Spirit, top 4. Very respectable for this caliber of land. Very respectable. They only go home with 60k. I mean, less than Avulus did across the street, but still, you know, that's not so bad. They place better than Gaiman, Liquid, Talon, and even Nouns Esports, the powerhouse of NA.
Did so much
did good. Better than most people would expect them at this line with this new roster, so that's kind of cool.
Many teams, like, it's not really picked, it's not really
we didn't get the handshakes, what the fuck?
But this time around, like,
handshake.
Good performance.
Tomorrow, top 3 games, guys. Let's go. Tomorrow we have Tundra versus Boomers. There's the handshakes. There we go. Right back. I don't think any eventful thing will happen with these handshakes. I'm just analyzing.
Boom team is just that good too.
Yeah, we're praising Betboom. We should praise the boys of Team Spirit as well. This is still pretty solid from them as we say goodbye to them.
There's a crowd, guys. Look at them.
Execution, the lanes went
they're still there.
So damn well.
3 fucking hits in a row. I saw the team ball guy in the back.
To perfection.
So yeah, tomorrow, guys, we watch Thunder Betboom and the Falcons. Falcons final, of course. It starts at 2, so I'll be on a little earlier than today.
know, guys, job is not finished. It's just a start.
Job is not finished.
All right, wise words, wise words. How did you feel when you sunstruck the
Playing
high
the win.
ground, or your team sunstruck the high ground, and you saw all 5 of them going through the portal? What were the
That was pretty
comms
funny.
like in that moment?
I mean, I think comms were like, what are they doing? Like, what is this kids are doing? Something
What
like
are they
that.
doing?
It was funny to watch. What can I say?
How do you
Kids,
feel
the guy
as
is
a
young himself, you
premier
know?
carry player, and everybody's hyping up?
All right, I'll be back tomorrow, guys.
The
I'll be back
best
tomorrow.
Eastern European
See
carry.
you all
Do you
soon. I'll do
kind
the
of feel
outro
like
now.
I'm the guy?
I mean, don't blame
I'm the
a young guy, guys. He is a new gen, you know. He's so super young. Don't blame it on him. He's trying his best. He just needs some time.
Once again, wise words. But how about the other Eastern European carry? Are you going to kick Nightfall's ass tomorrow?
Of course. Of course, guys. That's my job.
That's your job. We saw the Lone Druid today, the pure
Oh, it's
Lone
gonna be
Druid.
good. Good.
Do you
We're
have
gonna get
anything else up
Betboom
your sleeve we're gonna
versus
see tomorrow? You don't have to say what hero it is, but do you
Hero
have some
tomorrow. That's
pocket picks?
and versus Nightfall, right? So that's good.
Pocket picks, maybe some Bristol Bake, maybe some Viper, maybe some, you know, some Silencer.
A lot of Silencer fans in the chat with the silence that we just heard there. But we will send it over now to
Thank you, Big, for the
casters.
6 months as well.
Great interview there. Jenkins always getting all the wise words out. Of course, he says he's
Bye-bye,
going to kick
guys.
his ass.
I
Bye
mean,
again.
yeah, I like the spice. I also like the same thing that I believe Heroic Boy said. This is not the end. This is just the beginning. You know, kind of cool sentence to say. And yeah, let's see. It is truly.